Yo, welcome everybody back. I see we got my man Dream already in here. Another edition of Hit the
Dream.
Clip. Hey, we had to swing right back on y'all, man. Because in the words of Brian Norman Sr., I see a couple people in here. Them niggas, they tripping. They
Oh,
tripping.
y'all tripping.
Y'all tripping. Hey, man. Foreign, where you at, little bro? I know he gonna be in there soon. Hey,
Talk to me.
where the outrage for Ray Ford
Right,
should, and that's not saying that we want them.
right,
That's not saying that we want no outrage for these guys. Cause these all our
right.
guys, King of Brooklyn. What's the word, brother? But where is the
KOB.
outrage for Ray Ford, Shakur Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis, and if you want to throw him in there, Montana Love. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link. Cause I gotta hear some opinions, man. Bang brought up a good point. Where's all of our civil rights leaders? You know what I'm saying? Where's all our activists? Where all the Black Panthers at? Where they at? Because I can't
Right,
find them
right.
nowhere.
All
When
my
Boots went
fist
out,
pumping.
you know what I'm saying? When Boots went out there to help Canelo, oh man, you ain't with the brother, man. You with the other man.
Right, right,
You against your people. You
right,
against your
right.
people. How dare
Uncle
you? You know
Tom.
what I'm
Uncle
saying?
Tom. Sambo.
All that. All that. Foreign. What's the
Foreign
word, bro?
King.
Osai, what's up, bro?
Wagwan my youth.
What's
Wagwan my youth.
what's that word, man? What's that word? Y'all can hear me, man?
Absolutely, loud and clear, bro.
Yep. You feel me? But nah, man, I think shit, just cause on topic, man, it should be the same scrutiny for them, bro. Shit. Nigga, they doing the same shit, but it's never, it's always like that, bro. And to be honest, it might just be that Jaron Ennis just might be that guy to where he always gonna get that hate because he might be destined for that shit, bro. The same, like that's where I see the similarities with the careers.
Yeah.
The similarities that the common analogy that people bring up him and Crawford. I see it because it's like, sometimes you destined for that shit, so you gonna always get the hate. But it's never gonna be fair, man. It's never gonna be fair, bro. And shit, it's never gonna be fair because shit. Look at the back ends. I mean, even the fans for Boots, Ray Ford, like it's different. Shakur, even Shakur. Shit, let's really be honest. Like, so it's never gonna be fair, man, with the scrutiny as far as certain fighters, bro. When you destined for
Nah,
that
but
shit, man.
you was saying like, Boots ain't a multi-division champ and this and that. I'm like,
He
what that
not,
got to do
bro.
with it?
But the reason why I said that is because I thought Bang was throwing dubs on it, saying, "Oh, mentioning his accolades," because it's like, bro. And let's, what? Let's really talk about it, bro. Saturday Smoke Show. Let's really talk about it, man.
Let's talk. Let's
So,
talk. We here.
because, and that's why the fight don't make sense. Because even when you just like the fight don't make sense because yeah, it's a raw prospect base like compared to what this guy has done. Like not a raw prospect, that's exaggeration. My bad. That's what I mean. But you feel me? Like like they're not even in the same stratosphere, man. That's why the shit is gonna be different because it's like it leaves a bad taste with him because it's like that's the fight
Mm.
that people are calling for. The guy isn't worthy at this stage, and then you go do this in his biggest fight. So hell yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more scrutiny, bro. Because it's like that's the fight we want to see. So for you to go give him a look, that's different than these guys giving him a look. I'm sure that
How?
Man,
they
it's
probably
crap.
giving him.
Listen. For me, that's crybaby shit. And it's bullshit. Because my nigga, this is boxing. These niggas been helping each other out for centuries. Not only that, Who is Boots? Boots don't deserve no fight with me. I don't see nothing special about him. I'm not stopping what I'm doing to go watch a Boots fight. What do y'all see in this man? He's the second coming of Roy Jones. Ha ha ha. What has he done? He got 30 fights and he ain't fought nobody. Crawford ain't gotta fight him. He ain't nobody. But he owe y'all loyalty though. He owe y'all
Mm.
loyalty though. That's crazy work to me, bro. If a nigga come, listen, bro. If a nigga blatantly disrespect me online and call me out my name, tell me all this extra shit, and then all of a sudden we hear that the next day the nigga got jumped or something happened to me, I don't give a fuck about that nigga. That's just me. Niggas don't give a fuck about me. Why should I give a fuck about you? See, this stream, y'all, we finna go in. You feel
Hell
me?
yeah.
Absolutely.
Hell
Absolutely.
yeah.
So,
You
so,
see,
so,
you
so,
see,
so,
I'm letting you cook. I'm letting you cook.
yeah,
You feel
yeah,
me?
yeah. You feel me?
I'm
So,
listening. I'm ears open tonight.
yeah,
I'm
yeah. So,
sober.
so, so, why should there be loyalty? Why should I be loyal to you and you don't even respect me? Fuck if you don't. Fuck if you ain't got no loyalty to me. You don't even
Hmm.
respect what I do. And I'm supposed to be, and I'm supposed to, oh man, Canelo, he finna fight Crawford. Damn, I wanna start my camp out there with a 168 pound to introduce myself to 54 for my fight, because this is the real reason I'm going out there. I'm not going out there to try to help this nigga beat Crawford. I'm going out there to get my camp started, and I'm finna get a look from the so-called face of boxing. What's wrong with that, nigga? Pooh Ennis, his brother, been helping Canelo with fights, bro. We
Facts.
been
I
seeing
watched.
we've been seeing fighters go help other fighters get prepared for fighters without all this scrutiny. Crawford got a Mexican coach. You think them essays is saying, why would you help that nigga why you helping the Mayete when you know he finna get ready to fight one of ours? He been in his camp. That nigga's family, they eat at the same dinner table. This shit don't even matter. In real life, this shit don't even matter, bro. The nigga went out there and got his ass whooped. Period, bro. Canelo, Boots went out there and sparred that man and did whatever they did out there. He still went out there and got his ass whooped. Y'all still mad? He's still wrong for going out there and y'all don't even fuck with him? The same people that was mad at Boots are the same people that been saying, oh, Boots ain't done nothing to deserve a Crawford fight. He ain't what y'all say he is, and whoop de whoop on a bleep de bleep. So why should I short myself and get knowledge and game from the so-called face of boxing just to be respectful to a nigga and a team that don't respect me or mine? So when it comes to Shakur, Ray Ford, Montana Love, I never heard Tank talk no shit about Montana Love and maybe not Ford, but Shakur. Why should Shakur hold any? Why? He don't even got plans on fighting Shakur and giving him a payday. But you gave it to an under-accomplished Lamont Roach, under-accomplished Hector Garcia, under-accomplished Ryan Garcia, under-accomplished Frank Martin. But I got to hold up some loyalty for a nigga dude don't respect my silver medal, what is it, 3 divisions, my 3 titles in 3 different divisions. He don't respect nothing. Nigga, fuck you. Plain and simple, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. That's how I would feel. You feel me? Not saying that this is how they should feel. I'm just saying from what I come from, if a nigga say fuck you, then it's fuck him back, bro. Period. Oh, loyalty, nigga. I'm not finna give you a heads up that them niggas is coming to rob you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Straight up.
It's a fact.
So I'm just
It's a
saying, my
fact.
bad.
That's real shit, bang. Hey, Salute to my guys. Clip, got Bang, Foreign. You
we,
feel me?
we got
Hey,
Trav in
Salute.
here. Welcome,
you
Trav.
feel
Welcome,
me?
brother.
Hey, you know what
Oh,
it
that's
is though?
say less. What's up, baby,
What's
bubba?
popping, man? Hey, Bang, I'm still sorry on that, man, on that fight, man. Family shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man, it's
Family
all
shit.
good, baby, man. You know, man. Hey, man, we here for it all, baby. As
You
long
know
as you
how I
there in
go. You know how
spirit.
I go. Hey, I'm
You
gonna tell
feel
you
me?
like this though. Dang, bro, it's Boots talent level, bro. When you that good, they it's I don't know how much motherfuckers really think Shakur, like how much Montana Love ain't helping Jake Paul. He ain't gonna. I don't think people look at it like he gonna help. He ain't helping. Shakur ain't gonna
Right,
really help. You see what I'm
Right,
saying? Boots is a
right,
help, bro. It's like that's like a they. It's the equal talent that I think motherfuckers look at. You know what I'm saying? And I
right,
feel like Boots don't owe these niggas nothing. It's like at the end of the day, if we ain't homies, fuck out. You know what I'm saying? I can go spar with whoever. You know what I'm saying? And go get a
right,
right,
bag and go do whatever. At the end of the day,
right,
niggas can't be mad about that, bro. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
I feel like people gonna look at it different because of the talent level. It's like if Floyd wouldn't go help somebody. That shit is like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep,
Like
yep,
word.
that's what the
yep.
problem is, bro. It's the talent level. That nigga talent level is too big. Motherfuckers look at that like, who in there? Oh hell
Right,
no. You know what I'm
right, right,
saying? Like,
right, right,
you
right,
know what I'm
right.
saying?
It's
But
Yep.
like
yeah, it
Now
is
niggas.
you
what
It's
it
like
is.
niggas cheating. It's like niggas cheating
Like
almost.
niggas cheat, niggas bought the cheat code in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Word. He ain't lied.
It's like calling Crawford. Like
uh,
you call, you know what I'm saying? You call Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Even at a certain point, it was like calling Spence in there. You know what I'm saying? You got Arrow in there helping you, motherfuckers get a little nervous. You know what I'm saying? Like with your call, I don't know how much of sparring is going to help Jake with boxing. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? With boxing,
right,
that shit ain't going to help his game too much. He'll be able to see certain shit with the speed and with the look, but it ain't going to help him with Tank. Tank start pressing his ass. None of them have that style. Montana Love don't press. Shakur ain't really a presser. You know what I'm saying? They don't. So
right,
what happens when Tank start walking his ass down? I don't think none of them was in there trying to walk Jake Paul down. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right, right,
I
right,
agree.
right.
They was in there just giving them different looks, letting them feel the speed, because that's really what the fuck gonna be the problem, bro. Once he see
Yeah.
that speed, it's over for his ass. You know what I'm saying? It's
Thanks,
over.
thanks,
Right.
And if it
thanks.
ain't no clause in that contract, we might get a knockout.
Right, right, right.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
then and then that's the, but it is a clause. You better believe it is a clause.
No,
But
for
look,
sure.
the fight ain't even happening now. You feel me? So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all hold on one second.
How you feel, Foreign? How you feel
Hey,
about it?
hey, Clint,
Gizzo.
when you was talking about what you was talking about before about Bud leaving, bro, that shit is hard, bro. Leaving the sport, bro. Right
I
now,
agree.
Cliff, come on, Cliff. Imagine them never praising MJ as MJ, and his last year, they let him off the bench, and this motherfucker goes crazy, and now it's like, oh, he's the greatest player. You think he ain't gonna play the next few years?
Yeah.
He
Right,
want to feel that. Like now, these niggas let me off the bench. You feel
right.
me? I finally arrived. You know what I'm saying? I've been telling motherfuckers for the longest, but I'm finally here. So let me stick around and
Well,
see what this. See, I felt what the hate felt like. Let me feel what the love felt like for a little. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
that's how I feel about Bud.
No, I respect that. I respect that for sure. But like he done been the talk of the town for the last 2 years. Ever since what was that? July, fuck was that 29th, 2023?
Yo, Clip. Nah, Clip, that shit ain't fair. We went through a whole pandemic, Brody.
Hey, Clip,
Two of them
Clip,
years don't count. You feel me?
I don't mean to cut nobody off, right? But can I say something though?
Yeah, bro, you say whatever you want, nigga, you family.
Because I don't even think like the reason why I say it's an inference, right, on a clip is because the only thing we're going off of is him implying something. We ain't saw a fight where he's declined yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Yeah.
Like we ain't even like he to me he only looks to be getting better. And
Right.
and I agree he probably is spending more time on recovery, but that's I think he understands that that's what comes with staying the longevity. You get what I'm saying? Like we know
Yeah.
LeBron James spends $1 million plus on his body.
That's a
That's not
fact.
for that's not for like to perform better. That's to recover to be able to perform better.
I
Like,
agree.
and so I think he understand that, and 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 that's why I'm saying it's like we inferring something because yeah, I agree with that. That if that is what he said, because I didn't see that interview. I don't even be big on watching fighters interviews because interviews is really PR games. It's whatever your PR tell you to go say. It's what your PR
Talk that
tell
shit,
you
young
Ain't
to
man.
nobody,
give off.
ain't nobody telling Bud what to say.
What he say?
Nah, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Facts.
They telling Bud what to
He
say,
said,
bro.
What
I'm
he
telling
say?
you,
Nobody
gang.
told him what to
he's
say.
They tell
he
they
said that
telling
at
Bud
this point, he said that at this point. So you
that
saying
was
he
at
can
the
have
W.
any? So you saying he
That
can have any fight he want to have, but he got niggas telling him what to say.
that was at the WBO meeting, right?
What he
That
say?
that w-
Yeah, it had to
he
be.
said
He said anything. He said any after the Canelo fight. He said anything that he does from here on out, it wouldn't be something that he necessarily
He
wanted
wants
to
to
do.
do.
That was
Right.
the quote.
Right.
So if you don't want to do it, let me ask you this:
Hmm.
one, why the fuck would you do it? And two, who is it that wants you to do it?
Hmm.
okay, but let's go with that theory, right? If that was the case, why wouldn't if Bud was listen, if nobody was telling him what to say, and Bud was just speaking his free mind on the mic, why not just come out and fully say, I don't even want to do this no more? If that's the case,
Because
that's
sometimes you can't come out and just say it as plain
but
as
but
we would
that's
like you to say it.
exactly. Sometimes you can't come out and just say it as plain as that because they're telling you what to say.
But
That's what I'm
that might be an
saying.
honest statement though, Clip. Like where he like, yo, look, I really don't see. But if y'all see, it could be like, if y'all got more for me to do, then show it
Exactly.
to me. You
If it's
feel me?
more
But
work,
like I ain't. It's like I'm not here for nothing else. But at the end of the day, if y'all gonna show me another side, it's a reason to stay. It's like a nigga saying Clip, you one of the best at some shit, and I'm like, bro, you gotta stick around, you gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like you might be like, bro, I'm done with this shit. But at the end of the day, it's like if I'm telling you, I might see something that you don't see. So it's like, damn, even though I don't want to do this shit no longer, it's or have I don't have to do it. I ain't gonna say want to do it because like Forrest said, I don't see a decline in this nigga performances, bro. Like he
Right.
getting better every fucking time. Like he's getting like it's crazy. You feel me? Same thing with Lara though. Lara, I've been looking for a decline. Like he get better, and it's like, what the fuck? Like you can't really tell a motherfucker at 42 on paper to retire. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't
Trav, you
tell
think
that
he
man
getting
at
better?
42 on paper. You know what I'm
on
saying? We know that
paper.
shit is yeah. He's
Because-
67. You feel me? But
Yeah. but but
on
but
paper,
Trav,
he's 42. At the end of the day, what's my man? King Kong was another one. 40. He was old, you know what I'm saying? But we couldn't tell him to
Word.
retire until we start seeing like, all right, bro, you're getting your ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? It's time to go. So to me, with Crawford, he just to me, he's still showing too much, bro. Like this motherfucker just beat the best two fighters, you know what I mean? Like between Spence and fucking Canelo. Like he you know what I mean? Like it's his decade, it's his time. So it's hard to leave. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even if I don't want to, I don't think he had a point where he don't love it anymore. I just think it's like I don't see what else there is to do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And that's what I'm saying. But what
but
you
y'all
about to say,
gotta
Billy?
show me what else there is to do. Oh, Janet Bear, okay. It's almost like the Canelo shit. He said he ain't see that. You know what I'm saying? It was like he was
Okay.
kind of like, huh? Hell no. He remember Bud said, I never he was like, bro, y'all tripping? At first, you know what I'm saying? Because he didn't see that shit. It was like Bill had to kind of like, bro, Canelo, bro. And then he like, hold on, let me look and all
the,
right, let me look at this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He starts sizing him up, and then it's like we got to fight because he's seen that he can beat him. So it's to me with Bud, I just feel like he got to be inspired, but it don't take much to inspire him. You just got to show him some shit because at the end of the day, he always been the underdog, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how
I
I feel.
I get that.
mm, but
I
but
get
Trav,
that.
but Trav, salute to the panel.
Yep.
Uh, but Trav, you think Laura got better, or you think it's just the opponent selection since he been at 60? You know what I mean? Do you
Ooh.
think that? Because I do agree that he's sitting down on his punches more, so he's stopping people. But you think he better than he was at 54?
He ain't showing too much of a decline at 60. He ain't having too many problems. You know what I'm saying? Like, not from what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? So even if he ain't getting better, he ain't getting worse. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay.
I think he got more knockouts at 60 Clip?
Yeah, he knocking shit out.
He
He
knocking
damn
Yeah,
sure
shit
knocking.
out. You know what I'm
everything been
saying?
a knockout. Everything been a knockout.
Hey, even in boxing, I feel like that's enough to keep a motherfucker. Let me go and do that one more time, especially if I'm knocking everybody the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? It's like, he might be surprising his damn self at this point.
Y'all want to know something? And I don't mean to cut you off, Trav, but Greg always say some shit. He always be like, "Boxers been doing this shit all their life, and this is all they know." And sometimes they get burnt out. But then there is those certain type of fighters, and this is in every sport, not just fighting. That they just that yeah, that's all they know, and that's all they know. They gonna keep doing this shit until they lose, like a
Yeah,
Roy Jones, bro. That like he could be that case to where it don't matter. You show him a new challenge, he gonna say fuck it. He gonna gear up for it, bro. And like I don't like. And I think this type of shit is what's keeping him going. The fact that we even still is questioning anything about it, anything. The fact that we questioning is he gonna look bad or how would it
the
look.
fuck,
The fact that we even questioning it, I'm telling you, that's what's keeping a nigga going. You feel me? So I don't know,
what
bro.
the
I
fuck?
think I just think like I think that nigga, man. I think that nigga Crawford, bro. If it's and honestly, I think Janabek is a great fight. But what I think the reason why I say he should retire though is because I think Janabek ain't gonna get undisputed fast enough for Crawford's timing. I think that Janabek gonna get he gonna get the three belts. What's that? This December? Ain't that coming up December 6th card?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep,
Yeah.
December 6th card. So he gonna have the three belts. But then I think Adames, like you said, he not gonna line himself up immediately. So I don't think Adames is gonna go take that fight, jump right into that fight.
Yeah,
You feel me? I think that it's Adames might even because if you thinking about it, Adames is really the wild card because he got that last piece. He got that. So
right.
he could play the waiting game and wait Crawford out until it becomes something that is more feasible for Adames, bro. So I think that he should just go ahead and retire, like you said, right off in the sunset. And you made a great analogy. Peyton Manning was one of the only guys that I saw in my lifetime walk off with everything
Mm.
right off the Super Bowl.
He the last one
Von
to do it.
Miller, all type like all shout out what's his name? D'Anthony. I mean not D'Anthony Thomas, bro. Uh what's the receiver that died, bro? 88. Demarius Thomas, nigga. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, that was the only guy that you feel me. So I think he should run off in the sunset for the culture. I think he should, bro. I think he should, man. I don't see nothing else either. Shit. But I
Yeah,
say if
definitely ain't
Turkey
nothing to
something
prove.
line something up, line it up. Why
Nah,
not?
but nah, but you see what I'm saying? Scary. Scary said, no, he isn't. John Elway did also. But listen to the context. I said not enough people do it, and it hasn't happened recently. When did John Elway play, my nigga? I'm
Hey,
talking
Clip.
about
John Elway.
I'm talking about
Yeah.
recent shit. Who can you name recently in any sport that went
My
out at
man.
the top?
He
Do you
went back
think
to Terrell Davis and John Elway.
You feel what I'm
besides
saying?
besides like you say, man, Floyd
John Cena?
and Floyd and
Floyd.
John
I
Cena?
think said John Cena.
Andre
Andre Ward.
Andre Ward, did Andre
Andre
Ward got on
Ward.
top to y'all?
Andre Ward, yeah. Because he was undefeated.
Even John Cena
Floyd.
ain't go out on top. He still had to drop that shit back to
Yeah, I was
Cody.
gonna say John Cena.
John Cena.
He said,
Yeah.
shit, Tom Brady. No, not Tom, bro. Not Tom.
He
Not
lost.
Tom. You know what I'm saying?
He lost.
He got
Bef-
another one right before, but he stuck
Yeah,
around.
on God. He
He
stuck
could have
around
dipped. He could have
Bucks
dipped.
and he
hey,
lost.
foreign, but Bud could be undisputed at 160 in two fights. You think he got two fights in it?
Nah, I don't, bro. Honestly,
Yeah,
bro, I
two
really don't.
fights.
Not
Damn.
two. That's what I'm saying. I think if he go to 60, it'll be just for them three, and then he ride off, if that. But I don't think he even looking at undisputed, bro. I'm telling you, Adames is not gonna line himself up immediately. He gonna wait Crawford out for sure. Either it's gonna be perfect timing for Crawford to get clipped by Adames, and Adames gonna get undisputed glory and the Crawford name on his resume, or it's gonna be Crawford gonna grab the three belts and ride off, bro. I don't see him going to 160 for two fights. He gonna be shedding
Yeah.
8 pounds for one. He gonna be fighting a completely different style than what he's used to. Them is two guys, two styles he never fought. So I don't know, bro. Them is two tough tasks, bro.
Now,
Even Laura's a tough fight too. But I think Laura would be the most is the lowest hanging fruit if Laura pull it off. Crawford, all hands on deck. I ain't
yeah.
gonna lie.
Now, I would say I understand why Bomac and Terrence Crawford may be looking at Janibek because Bomac had actually coached against Janibek before earlier in Janibek's career. So he kind of might, kind of already had some shit figured out in terms of the style, but Janibek then got better since then because that was like a couple years ago. So maybe Bomac might see something. But I also found that quote that I was talking about from Crawford. He said, I don't know what's left for me to accomplish. Anything that I do now, it won't be like something that I really wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
He said it would be something that I just want to add to my legacy. I don't think anything gets bigger than Canelo at this moment. There is no fighter out there with the accolades, with the name recognition of a Canelo Alvarez or a Terrence Crawford. There's not another fighter out there with the caliber of accomplishments that I can actually say I would get that recognition. That's what Terrence Crawford said.
Yeah, I mean but that's a little, like you said, it'd be to add to their legacy. I don't think it's like I have to do it or I want to do it. It's just, you know what I'm saying? At this point, y'all show me some shit because y'all niggas been doing me dirty for a long time. So I think at this point, he like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But you see, that's what I'm saying about it though. Even reading what he said, quoting him word for word, is so broad that you can only make an inference on what he means because it's not a clear answer either way of him
Yeah.
saying I want to keep fighting or him saying I don't want to keep fighting. That's what I mean. Like we can't guess off of what he's saying because we don't know
To
who's in
me,
his
when
back
I hear
pocket.
that foreign though, that sound like to me he just saying, yo, I don't got nothing else to prove. There's nothing else for me to prove. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Right.
right, right.
Basically.
To throw more context, that could have been a question, and then that was his answer. And we don't know if his question was, "Is there anything else to prove?" or "Do you want to keep fighting?" That's what I mean. Like we can only make an inference on it. He
Mm.
hasn't came out and said, "I do want to keep fighting. I'm fighting this person next," or he hasn't said that I don't want to keep fighting.
No,
That
but
Yeah.
shit, like,
my thing wasn't about retirement. It's about the fact that he's accomplished everything he set out to accomplish and more. And he feels like the biggest fight and the biggest accomplishment that he could have added to his legacy is beating Canelo Alvarez, who was the face of the sport, and taking his undisputed crown away. He basically said, what else could I do that would top that at this point? When you knock off the top guy that's at the pinnacle of the sport, everything else you do is literally water under the bridge. He would just be doing other shit. Sure, it would add to the legacy, but what more could he really do? We all agree that it's not much else he can add to the legacy. At that point, you walk away at the top. That's what I'm saying. I'm not
No,
saying he
I
has to
agree.
retire or that he said he's going to retire.
I
I'm
and
saying
you know
agree
I
what?
with
think it's
you.
smart to retire.
Yeah, for sure.
And you know what? I'm glad you cleared that up. My bad, because I was thinking that you was saying making, trying to guess on if he's gonna retire. Now I didn't know that you was trying to say your point was he accomplished everything, which I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. You're right. You're right. I agree with that point. But and I jumped on it so quick because even with the matchmaking, like we motherfuckers are so quick to try to match make, and we don't know if the nigga is gonna walk away.
Hmm.
You feel me? Like, cause to me, honestly,
Yeah.
I follow him on Instagram. He posts his family every day. You feel me? Like this
Yeah.
nigga he was just at Halloween event 10 hours ago, bro. Like this nigga posts his family every day. That's what he do. So to me, it looked like he enjoying his time off, bro. He might walk away. And I think like they
Hey,
hitting that, bro. That's the best thing for him, man.
so how y'all feel about Canelo? Do y'all feel like Canelo should retire?
Dang,
Hey, yeah.
that's a good
Hey,
question. Let
yeah.
me.
Get your
Canelo
motherfucking
ass, yo, listen what
get
I'm
your
saying. Hey,
motherfucking ass up out of here.
Hey, bang. Hold on. Clip. This nigga that
Yo,
made $600 million. You trying to tell me
He made
no, that's
more
a
than
Crawford
that.
fact.
Crawford can't feel like, bro, that nigga should stay. Get him about another buck 50, 200. Bro. Crawford got to get
Hmm.
No,
half of what.
no, no, Trav, no, Trav, no, Trav. I'm speaking on Canelo.
No,
Cause here's the
I'm
thing.
saying, I feel what you're saying, but what I'm saying is with Clip saying that, I'm like, that motherfucker should definitely retire. Canelo, he been on top for so long. It's like,
Yeah.
bro, get your ass out of here.
No,
But
yeah, I feel you.
you know what I'm saying? So it's like he should have been went to me. Canelo ass should have been gone. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I feel you.
yeah,
Yeah,
cause when
Canelo.
it comes,
No, go
oh
ahead,
my
man.
bad, go ahead, go ahead.
No, 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 you go ahead, man. I ain't gonna forget my point. You go ahead, man.
Well, what I was gonna say is when it come to Canelo, like you babysitted these belts for so long. We finally got them hoes up out your hands, bro. What are you gonna do next? What's next for him?
Yeah.
So here's the thing. A lot of people say, a lot of people say, oh man, I want to see a B-ball rematch. For what? Bro,
man,
that was a one-sided ass whooping, bro. That nigga, I don't think he won no more than 1 to 2 rounds. I don't want to see that no more. It's gonna be the same results. Then you got, then you got a we just seen him fight Triple G for a third time. We didn't ask for that.
Nobody
Then
did.
you got, that's what I'm saying. Like who, like the thing is about Canelo, bro, it's almost like, bro, you've been discovered, bro. Like that last fight just kind of like put a nail in your coffin, bro. Like it's like, bro, all right. Don't nobody want to see Errol Spence fight no motherfucking more.
Mm.
And
but I
that
was gonna
nigga, and
say,
that, he
but
only got one loss.
I was gonna
You
say,
understand
shit.
what I'm saying?
If people want to see
People be dissing
Bivol,
Jamal for one loss too.
if people want to see Bivol and Canelo get shit, we want to see Crawford and Errol again, just one more time. You know what I'm saying? Just to see. You
Hey,
know what
I
I'm
ain't gonna
saying?
lie. I ain't gonna lie, man. I agree with Trav. Fuck it. Put him at 168, man. The nigga Arrow look blowed up anyways. Fuck it.
Bro, as far
Let him get 100. Let them both get 100 and ride
This
off.
nigga
like to
Let's see
me,
horrible.
how
that
it
might be
go.
the biggest fight for Bud, the rematch with Errol.
Facts. The
Earl get
rematch.
a win though, Trav.
Ain't nobody.
Nah.
He
If
can't
Errol
just
came
come
with
back,
Errol
you
with
know what I
some
mean, and
momentum,
not have a
You
win
don't
on his
think that should
resume.
have sell more than Jenna back?
Oh
No.
yeah,
I mean,
Ennis.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
Ennis
yeah. I
sell
think
more
it
than
you
would.
Jenna back.
think?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You
But
That
that's
should
not
have
the.
you
But
sell
that's
you
not
got
more.
the
to think.
biggest fight
The
for him.
only other person is Charlo or Canelo
Trav,
rematch.
Trav, you going?
And,
You
You got to
going?
and,
You
think.
going?
and is
he deep
Canelo
Trav, you
pushing
he
for
going?
that
deep
rematch?
diving. He
Because you
deep
know,
diving, Clip.
whatever.
Trav going to steer us in a direction I wasn't even
He
trying to
deep
go.
diving. He deep diving.
Trav
Charlo
going to
What you
steer.
Fully,
mean?
man.
Hold on.
Trav, the
What
Charlo
you
biggest.
Fool, bruh.
It's
That's the
only
what you
one.
only
It's
other.
saying?
only
What
one name that's the biggest fight for him at this point, brother. And I'm not. I wasn't trying to go there, bro.
You saying Jamel Charlo?
He talking about
No.
Jaron Boots Ennis.
Yeah, bro.
He wasn't
That's
trying to
what.
Bro,
go there.
No,
But
But
bro.
bro.
See,
yo,
I never
But
wanted Boots and Bud to fight.
but
hold on, man.
I'm saying in terms of the biggest fight, that's all. Like, think about it. Okay, we just got Canelo versus Crawford, right? What's the fight everybody been wanting to see that we never got? Who we wanted to see Canelo fight?
Clip, can I say something real
Benavidez.
quick, bro?
David
Yeah,
Benavidez?
David
Wait,
Benavidez.
wait.
Benavidez.
That's the
Can I
fight that the public have been calling for. So if we would have got that, everybody would have watched that shit.
Real
Ever
shit.
since Crawford, mind you, I said Crawford been the number one guy niggas been talking about since July 29th, 2003. Even 2 days after the fight, when the nigga was on the Breakfast Club, who was niggas bringing up? Boots.
Boots.
Who was niggas bringing up
Yep.
on ESPN? Boots. Who niggas bring
Yep.
up on every panel? I forgot his name. What's his motherfucking name, y'all?
Boots.
Boots. So it's like, come on, bro. That's the biggest fight. Nobody's
Clip?
asking about Charlo, especially after they saw Charlo run from a nigga that Crawford just took all the titles off of. That's not the biggest fight. It may have been at one point, but now
But
times
not
done
no more.
changed.
But
Hey,
look,
Yeah,
but
Clip.
well,
look,
they
but
ain't got
look.
no momentum.
Let me
Clip,
They
tell
clip,
ain't got no
clip. Can I
momentum.
say something? Clip, can I
Go
say
ahead, Form.
something real quick,
Go
bro?
ahead for him. Go ahead
Please,
for him.
bro.
What's up, bro?
You know, and this is the point to back both of the arguments, right? One of the most important things that I think I forgot who said this shit, but somebody said it on the interview. They said a lot of fights aren't built up right, and I think that that's unfair on both sides, bro. Because had Boots did what he was supposed to do to this point, maybe that fight would have been worth it. Like or
What was he
not did what
supposed
he
to
was
do?
supposed to do. Hold on. My bad. That's the wrong words. That's there go the exaggeration. I swear to God, it's not on purpose, bro. It's really just how I talk. But not did what he was supposed to do. Had he got the fights that he should have got, had he cleaned up who he was supposed to clean up, stripped who he was supposed to strip, and that fight would have been built right, I agree that that's the fight that we would be talking about. But that's not the case. That's not what's going on. The guy hasn't been built right, bro. He just got with Eddie, which I agree. Eddie has been doing the best job so far. Like when I'm really looking at everything, he was probably pushed wrong earlier. You feel me?
Okay,
He should
so
have been
look,
half
Form.
strapped.
Thing
So
is
look,
though, hold
so
on, man, hold on,
Form.
hold on.
Hold
Give
on.
me 1 second.
But before y'all
What?
both go, hold on. What I mean is that the fight wasn't built up right so to where we can say right now at this point that that's the biggest name for him. If he clean him up, what are we gonna say? Let's just say Bud goes in there, he figures Boots out, and he beats him. What are we gonna say after that?
That
Whoop de doo. Whoop
Right,
de
but let's,
doo.
but
Exactly.
But it
also,
needed to
Exactly.
but
happen.
also, but the thing is,
I agree. I agree, OG.
I have no problem with people putting that point to me, right? But you remember when I was saying on a live recently forum that niggas can't turn their mind off when they come to Crawford?
Right?
You know the
Yeah.
problem. You know the problem. Niggas will only serve you that point. What's the flip side
Yep.
of that? What happens if he don't? Nobody never talk about that shit. Let's talk about that. What happened if he don't? What
If he
happened if
don't,
just like
if he
What happened if just like Crawford is better than what we thought, and he could have probably beat this guy and beat that guy if he had got the fight? What if Boots is just as good as people say he is, and he go in there and beat Crawford? Then what do we talk about? People never
hey,
talk about that part.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Just
But you look before you
get
cook,
for him.
right? What we talking about is him skipping the line to nothing.
Bro,
Like let's
wasn't Crawford asking for a
hold on,
Pacquiao fight, and we
hold
talk
on,
about how he never got that shit?
hold on. But that's what I mean. You can't just skip that line, especially skip the line to a guy that really had to work through the line. You can't just come
But
and skip the line and expect this fight
let
Boots
me
is
let me
getting
say
because
one
they
criticized.
thing.
say.
Boots is literally getting criticized now for having to work his way up the same way that Crawford was. He's
I
avoided
agree.
now like Crawford was then. We talk
I agree
about
that
what
he got to work
Crawford
his
could.
way up.
We
I
talk
agree.
about what Crawford could have been had he got those fights. So all I'm saying is, and see how we getting off of the point. You said, what if he sweeps Boots up? I said, okay, what if he don't and it goes the other way? We ain't even address that shit. We start talking about some whole different shit because niggas can't fathom it.
No. I just told you what happens. He skipped the line, bro. It's like
But
what has he done
we're
to
not
get
talking,
that though?
okay, but okay, even in when you said what if he just
He skipped
sweeps
the
Boots? But
line.
listen to what I'm saying. You just said what if he beats Boots easy? At that point, he would have already had skipped the line. We would have been in the fight. So let's not talk about that. You just said if he beats Boots easily, the line would have already been skipped. So what if he skips the line, the fight happens, and then Boots beat Crawford? Niggas never talk about that, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, good
That's
point.
why I
Good
don't
point.
like that fight.
Hey look,
But
hey
look,
look, hey look, hey
look,
look,
this
check
is
this
why I
out.
say he skipped the line because he has plenty of other fighters that are around his age,
There,
around his weight, that are in his class that he should knock out, that he should knock off first. It's a
Okay,
line
so look,
before
check
him.
this out. But check
Just
this
like
out,
Crawford
Form.
had to
Check.
go through the line to get to Canelo.
What line he went through to get the Canelo?
So
He skipped Terrence Crawford skipped a hellfire line. He skipped David
wait.
Benavidez. He skipped all them niggas at 68 that been putting that real pain in
I'm
up
not
there.
I'm not talking about who's in line. I'm talking about their line. Crawford knocked down fighters before he got the Canelo fight. He didn't just jump from at his 30th
Right.
fight from fighting these guys and just fight a Canelo. He fought
Okay,
through
so
these
look,
guys and through these divisions first.
check this out, Form. Billy and Butch was on the phone the other day, right? And I said, bro, it don't matter how people feel about a Boots versus Crawford fight. It don't matter who y'all think will win. It don't matter who y'all think deserves the fight more than Boots. It don't matter how you cut it, slice it or dice it. Let me cut this camera on. Listen, the only person whose name is tied to Crawford right now is Jaron Boots Ennis. Their names are tied in together right now more than any other fighter. We can't deny these things. The only person's name who's tied in with Crawford right now is that young nigga from Philly, that young pumpkin squabble. So that's why they tying their names together. The shit that happened with the Canelo training camp, their names is tied together. That's why they made a big deal out of it. That's the only fight that Crawford has ties to right now. Anything else is picking and choosing.
hey bang,
It-
let me tell you why
uh,
I don't like that fight. Right? Maybe you can help me get some more clarity on it. But wouldn't it be Boots It's like you chasing Crawford. You understand what I'm saying? Like, and then what happened? Like, you to me now you making your career about one fight, like, which is a big fight, but it's like then you go chasing that 160, and then what? You stay there.
This is
Like, what do you do?
no,
Like your careers,
no, no, no,
you
no.
basing your movements
This
off
is
one fight though, like a career move though. You know what I'm saying?
not really
Off one.
because not really because he not waiting around for Crawford. He's still trying to move forward. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Boots wanting a Crawford is no different from Canelo wanting a Floyd. It's no difference there. It's no difference from Canelo wanting to fight Floyd. I want to fight Floyd so bad, I'll do it at a catch weight. I'll fight him at 152. This is what they said.
Yeah.
And after that fight, the torch was passed. Well, I wouldn't say after that fight, the torch was passed, but Canelo became a star after that fight.
Yeah.
It's called passing the torch. You feel me? This is how you pass the torch. Oh, little young punk coming up. Let me see what I can do with him. If I beat him, that nigga's still a phenom, and he's still a future phenom. If he beat me, this nigga's a right now phenom. Either way, the torch is getting passed to Jaron Boots Ennis. This
I
another
feel it.
black man. This another black man, a young black man from the slums, like how everybody started talking about this, sticking to a code and looking out for your brother and black power this and black power that. What past that, show that love to another black man that's coming up, a humble black man that don't really talk no shit whatsoever. He do all his talking in the ring. He kind of remind you of Crawford. He just a cool laid back nigga that don't like to do all that extra shit. You
Yeah.
feel me? So why not pass the torch to another person that's deserving of it? You know he gonna do the right thing with it. You feel me? So if you're gonna lose, if you're gonna pass a torch, if you're gonna put up a if you're gonna give anybody an opportunity, why not give it to another black man? Since we want to keep this thing on
Can
color.
I speak on it? Can I speak
Sure,
on
you
it?
feel me?
Can I
Sure,
speak on
sure,
you
go ahead.
saying that, Bang? Why? Okay, and this is why I get Crawford right. If I built my name myself off of what I did and my work, didn't nobody pass Crawford no fucking torch? Who passed
Well,
Crawford the
Canelo gave him a
torch?
shot.
Who
Canelo gave
passed?
him a chance.
Wait. He gave him a chance.
Errol Spence, hold on. Errol Spence had three
Wait,
belts.
wait,
I gave you, hold on. I gave you a shot. Errol Spence gave you a shot at his
Bang,
three belts. He gave him a shot. So
bang, bang,
what we talking about?
bang. That's a false narrative. Actually, Bomac came out on that same interview that Two Cents
Bo Mac
referenced.
was listen. Bo Mac was talking out the side of his neck. We saw every step of the way
Bo,
of those negotiations. Now watch that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Bo Mac
no,
lost that argument against
but
Two
that
Tone. I'm not a Two Tone fan.
I'm not saying he won the argument or not, but he came out and I'm not gonna lie, Bomac is the trainer. That's the only inside we know. He
Bo
said
Mac didn't make no
Crawford walked
sense in
him
that.
through the negotiations.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hold on.
All
That's
right,
what he
go ahead,
said,
Bang. Go
word
ahead,
for
Bang. Go
word.
ahead, Bang. Go ahead, Bang.
Wait,
Cause this
Word
shit
for
about to get
word.
real
That's what he
interesting.
said.
wait,
This shit
Word
about to
for
wait,
get real
word.
wait,
interesting.
wait,
Word
wait,
for
wait,
word.
wait,
That's what
wait,
Bomac said, not me.
wait.
Bomac.
Listen to what else Bo Mac said. Let me put my face in the light. Listen to what else Bo Mac said. Bo Mac said Boots had his chance. We sent him an offer. He turned it down. They never sent him an offer. Boots' team got a call to say, hey, man, would y'all be interested in the Crawford fight? Yeah, we'll take the fight. They never heard nothing else after that. They never sent the offer or a contract. I send it. If I say, hey, Fawn, what's up, bro? You want to have a fight next week? And you say, yeah. If I don't call you back and follow up on that, I never sent you a number. I never sent you a contract. I never sent you stipulations. I never did nothing. That's not an offer. That's not an offer. And then to speak on the Spence shit, they Two Tone asked the nigga, didn't Spence double back for y'all? He said no. Crawford ran down on him and said he wanted to fight him. That was 4 years before the fight happened. That was 4 years and failed negotiation by four failed negotiations before the fight happened. Bomac was talking out the side of his neck because he was in his feelings. I'm telling
Wait.
you.
But bang. That whole rant that you just went on has nothing to do with what I just said. Bomac, the trainer of the fighter that we
You said
Bom
you said you said Bomac said that he had to hold that Crawford had to hold Errol Spence hands through the negotiations. Bro, the fight
That's what
wouldn't
he
have happened.
said.
And I'm telling you the other shit that he said too that didn't make sense. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He was speaking out of emotion.
bro.
He thought that we
But
forgot that when him and Bob Arum ran down on Spence in that hallway, that was 4 years before the fight. That was before
but
the accident.
but bang,
And,
that's
and,
what I
and
mean. That's what I mean. We just tried to use Crawford saying on the mic that this and that. How do we know that that wasn't him in his feelings? That's what I'm saying. We try to use certain narratives when we want to see that it's fit. We just said
What you
that
mean? What you
Crawford was
mean?
saying, because Clip was just saying Crawford was saying this on the mic, right? And we was going off of that, you saying a judgment, and now we're saying that Bomac was in his feelings, yet he's the trainer. He's his trainer. What else can we?
Uh,
Errol
uh,
Spence
uh,
ain't came out and said nothing different.
Errol Spence did
no,
say something
no.
different. Errol Spence
Errol
say you
Spence
walked
said,
away.
Man,
Errol Spence told him you walked away.
bro, see, look, y'all keep talking about walking away. I'm talking about what he said. That man said out of his mouth
What?
that Crawford walked him through the negotiations. I'm not talking about them walking up to each other or walking up or when he ran down on him.
No,
He
no, no,
said he
no.
walked him through the negotiations to make that fight happen. That's the
But
trainer saying that.
what I'm talking about is Spence. I'm saying Spence gave him an opportunity after he took the Avanesian fight, and
Bro,
even
Spence didn't give him no opportunity. Spence signed him because it was a bag he couldn't
bro,
turn down. Spence knew he
come
was
on, bro.
free.
Listen,
Y'all,
listen,
come
listen.
Spence,
on,
bro,
man.
listen, Spence
Man,
did
come
give him an
on,
Listen,
opportunity,
man.
bro.
listen.
Spence did give him an opportunity.
Spence had
Spence
the
ain't never.
Thurman fight. Spence had the Thurman fight on the table at 54. He could have left.
Spence gave him an opportunity. I agree because he didn't have to. I agree with that. He had the belts. He had the leverage, right? I agree with that. He did give him the opportunity. He put him on. I agree. But Spence knew he was finna fucking lose, bro. That nigga knew what he signed up
No,
for,
bro.
man.
Come
Come
on, bro.
on, bro.
Now you
Y'all.
Hey,
listen.
foreign, and he gave him
Bro, it's
Hey,
the
50-50 when
reason
he
why
ain't
that
have
hey,
fight
to.
hey,
didn't happen for
look,
years,
do me a
bro.
favor. Do,
That
y'all
fight
listen,
didn't
y'all
happen
do me
for
a favor.
years.
Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Do
Come
me a
on,
favor.
y'all. Let's really talk
Listen,
about it,
listen.
man.
Hold on, foreign. I got you. Respectfully, let my nigga Billy cook on this topic right quick, please. Please let my nigga Billy
I just
cook on
want to
this
say
topic.
no. I just want to say that Spence gave the man 50-50 too when he ain't had to for him. You know what I mean? Like he had the leverage. You know, he was a bigger star at the time. Bud had put in more work. And I'm not discrediting Crawford at all for wanting 50-50. But Spence gave him 50-50 to make the fight. So when Bomac say he was holding his hands through negotiations, I don't understand that. Um, but I will say this though, Spence had every opportunity to walk away. Once Bud went behind his back and signed the Avanesian fight while they supposedly negotiating, you know that Spence could have said, "Hey man, I'm done with this shit." And how popular and would Crawford have got this Canelo fight if he didn't beat Spence? Because that Spence fight really changed the course of Crawford's career. You know, not to disrespect Crawford, he had all the accolades, he did everything he was supposed to do. But that Spence fight changed the outlook of what we see of him. You know what I mean? And how it changed his legacy. So everybody needs
But I
opportunities.
think that
Form.
but I think that's what we're mixing up. Just like y'all understood. I mean, I just understood Clip's point about what he was trying to get past. What I'm trying to get past is not that he didn't have the opportunity or that he didn't have the leverage. I agree. Spence was in position in every way to walk away from that fight. But y'all are not going to sit here and tell me that that fight wasn't supposed to happen 4 years before it happened. They
It didn't
been was
happen
calling for
before.
that
It
fight.
didn't happen. Listen, it didn't happen when it was supposed to happen because Bud was over there in bed with Bob. He
But
even re-signed
oh
with
my god.
Bob, knowing that Bob wasn't gonna get him that fight, and ended up having to sue Bob because Bob couldn't get him the fight. He knew he wasn't gonna get that fight as long as he was on top rank. And they start talking about how all of a sudden it's a side of the street. They've been screaming sides of the street since Floyd and Pacquiao. They asked Tim Bradley, say, what is this side of the street? What is this side of the street? I never heard of that. And then they backdoored and asked him, well, why you didn't fight Spence when he was your mandatory? Well, we all know Bob wasn't doing business with Al Heyman at the time. So now they picking and choosing when the sides of the streets was invented. You understand what I'm saying?
I understand that it's a pick and choose when stuff is used. That's exactly what I'm saying. That we can't pick and choose when shit is used. The fight was been supposed to happen, and to tie it all back together, this fight that we're talking about right now, Boots and Crawford, is not supposed to happen. It's a skip of the line. Crawford worked his way through the weight divisions. Even when that fight didn't happen, like you just said, it's not like Crawford was around just fighting Joe Schmoes. He had already went undisputed at 40 with Top Rank,
And,
like you just
and
mentioned.
they was saying who the fuck did he fight? Just like they
Oh,
be trying to say
okay. They
about
were saying
Boots.
who the fuck did he fight, but he had all the jury at that weight class.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
He was
Spence had all the jury.
I'm
Spence
talking
had
about
all the
at
jury.
Bang. See, you missing what I'm saying. I said before the Spence fight, it's not like he waited around and was fighting Joe Schmoes. He had already cleaned out 40. He was already undisputed
That was
before he even
that
was
was
talking to
years
Spence.
ago. That was damn near
And
10 years before that though, bro.
but Clip, see, you're missing what I'm saying. Boots
No, I'm
ain't even
not listening
cleaned
to
out a
you,
division yet to even earn that. He still
bro.
has fellow ops. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like the timelines, bro. He hasn't worked his way there. So you gotta understand. It's like, how can we
I
just
thought
try to
at one
make a
point
guy
you was
skip
going to
that
mention.
motherfucking line?
I thought at one point you was going to mention that they said that Boots turned down a fight. I thought that's how we got
Nah,
on
nah,
this whole.
bro. I
Or
always say this, bro. I don't talk about negotiations because I'm not no fucking negotiator. We just talking from what we think we know and what we see and what we're privy to know. We don't know the contracts if it was sent or not. We just going off of what they say. Bro, like you always say, bro. We believe none of what we hear and half of what we see, bro. Come on, man. So I'm not talking about no
my nigga.
negotiations. I'm talking about the work. I'm talking about the work that a nigga has put in to claim the right, to earn the right, to just say, "Oh, I want this Bud fight." Like hell no, bro. This nigga, that's like Bud calling out Mayweather, bro. 10 years apart, and you ain't even worked your way up yet to call me
Yeah,
out.
we ain't getting
Come
that
on,
fight.
bro.
We ain't
That's
getting
what I'm
that fight.
saying. Like let's really think about it without the feelings in it, bro. Without us being
I ain't got no
without it being
feelings.
our no, not the feelings. That's the exaggeration. My bad. But without it being our favorite fighter is what I mean. Not your feelings, but it being your, you feel me, your guy from your city, real shit. Because if when Crawford wasn't he calling out Floyd and they were saying what the fuck, who is Crawford? It's like the same shit.
But the
Yo,
thing
one
is,
thing
it
Crawford
ain't
I
like
got
say,
it.
right?
Well, hold on, but it ain't got nothing to do
go
with him
ahead,
being
go
from
ahead.
my city. Because when Bang asked earlier, do Floyd gotta? I mean, do Crawford gotta fight Boots? What I said earlier on the last line, I said no. So
Hey,
I'm not
Clip,
even saying that he gotta had a fight. What's up?
But we
one
just don't
thing.
want to hear we just okay. Here's the thing, and I hear you too, Trav. Just give me 1 second,
Yep.
bro. This the thing. This the thing. It's not about Terrence Crawford needing to fight Boots. That's not the argument. The
Right? We said the
argument is
biggest fight.
about exactly. The biggest fight for Crawford right now that everybody is tying his name to is a Boots fight. We don't like the fact that Bomac came out there and said Boots had his chance to fight Bud and he didn't do it. Even though Boots never got an offer. That's the difference. You can't, I can't, I can't let you lie to me, my nigga. Like you can't run if like I just told you, if I call you and say, hey man, you want to fight? And you say yeah, and I never follow up on it, I never sent you an offer. So obviously I didn't want to fight you. That's plain and simple. So
But
with him being the trainer, like you say, with him being a trainer and he understands the negotiations, I'm not gonna sit here and believe this man about nothing when it comes to negotiations when there was never no negotiations. It was a phone call from BLK Prime. They asked the man if he wanted to fight. He told them yeah. They told him, all right, bet, and hung up the phone. Never followed up on it. So it's a difference. There was no negotiations. It was no offer. It was a question. It's different. A question and an offer is two different things. You understand what I'm
see,
saying? Like
yeah,
if
no,
I
I completely
tell you I got some weed, if I tell you I got something to smoke, and you ask me, and you say you want some, and I never call you back and say hey man, look, it's this much for this, and this much for that. If all I did was call you and ask you if you smoke weed. That
Real
don't mean
shit.
I got it for you. That don't mean I'm trying to sell you nothing because I ain't never tell you nothing. So yeah, man, that's all I'm saying. Bud's legacy is solidified. He does not
Right.
have to fight Boots. When you ask what's the biggest fight for Bud right now in our eyes, the fans' eyes, we feel like it's Boots. And anybody in denial is in denial. Period. Anybody that denies that is just living in denial. Everybody would love to see that fucking fight, bro. Can't nobody tell me nothing different, bro. Can't
Mm,
nobody tell me nothing different, bro. Those styles, that young nigga against that old veteran that's still punching, both of them fast, both of them master counter punchers. How do we not want to see the fucking fight? We want to see him versus Laura more than we want to see him versus Boots. As far as
I,
a
I, I,
fight that's gonna put us
I
in
never,
front of the TV,
I never said that. But what I was gonna say is, even if we talk about the difference between a hardcore and a casual fan, the casual fan just barely learned Crawford. The casual fan does not know Jaron Ennis.
okay,
They know
Honestly,
him.
the casual fan
honestly,
damn sure don't know Jana Beck, Carlos Adames, or no
they
motherfucking
they don't, they don't,
Fucking my
they
that's what
don't.
I'm
They
saying.
and that's why I'm saying I agree with Trav. The biggest fight right now might be the Spence rematch if Spence gets some momentum.
But how was that? Okay, so listen, how is that the biggest fight? Listen, just hear me out.
Let me hear
How
y'all.
can Spence be the biggest fight when everybody's gonna go into that fight saying, man, this nigga gonna beat his ass again?
no, man, because
Nobody has faith in Spence. Nobody. Not
listen
one
though.
person has faith in Spence in that rematch. Nobody.
Let me tell you though.
So if we just going off namesake, but when we start talking about Vegas and that, bro, you know what them odds is gonna look like a fucking world champion against a fucking prospect.
Novice, a
The
novice.
odds, bro, like it's not gonna even be a fun gamble
I feel like
because of the
bang.
because of people's mindset going into that fight. Spence, why would he fight Spence again? That's what niggas gonna say. Spence.
Let me tell you something, yo, bang. If I feel like if Crawford wanted that fight, that it'd happen, bro. Because
Absolutely.
look at the dimensions in the Canelo shit. His whole team probably was like, hell no, you tripping, Brody. Like, you see what I'm saying? That was the Bill Haney idea. So for him coming back imagine me coming back to my team like, yo, my homie just told me I should fight a nigga 2 weight classes above. You feel what I'm saying? So if he
Right.
was able to make that shit happen, I'm for damn sure if he went back to his team and said, yo, I want to fight Boots, that shit is gonna
It's
happen, bro.
gonna happen, bro.
Yeah,
That shit
but
gonna happen.
he don't
You
want
know
it though.
what?
He don't
You
want it.
know what?
No, he ain't trying to.
You know what? Exactly.
One thing I say, and
You know why every time. You know why I don't mean to cut y'all off because I'm finna have to get off of here in a second. But
yeah,
but but
All right.
do you know why? Do you know why Roy Jones and Andre Ward and maybe Bill Haney behind the scenes and all the people that's in his ear? Do you know why they tell him he don't need to fight Boots and a Bernie the boxer? Do you know why they tell him he don't need a Boots and why they tell the public he don't need a Boots? Because the risk you running a risk. You're running a risk, an unnecessary risk in their eyes. You're running an unnecessary risk, bro. What if that young punk come out here and sleep you? What if that young punk come out here and shine on you? And now you done gave all this shit up to a young punk who y'all say ain't did shit in 30 fights. That's what's finna happen. That's why they keep telling them, bro, don't take that fight. Boy, you better not take that fight. Don't
I
take that
remember
fight.
bang. I remember this before Canelo and Floyd.
I don't know,
I,
man. We were saying the same shit about Canelo,
Oh,
man.
let's
one
But
let's hear
thing,
my
man,
man
bro.
Trav out. Let's hear Trav out.
one thing I said this before Canelo and Floyd. I was privy to be able to have a conversation with Floyd before that fight. He walked in the dressing room where we was at. He said one thing to us. He said they trying to get me to fight these hard ass fights at the end of my career. Like, you know what I'm saying? And this was before Canelo. It's like he was basically, but he still fought him and he won. But at the end of the day, him saying that let me know, like, you know what I'm saying? When a motherfucker get to that 10-year gap, it's like, bro, I'm not trying to fight a young ass nigga that's 20 something. I'm late in my 30s, like, you know what I'm saying? But they always try to throw that shit at you when you get older. So it's like, for me, I feel like Bud, like I said, if he wanted to fight, he'll make it happen. I don't think he's even entertaining that shit, bro. Like, at all.
Thanks.
You know what I'm saying?
Thanks. And that's the thing, Trav. That's the obvious point of the whole thing. it's not about, see, they make it about Boots being a certain age and having these certain numbers of fights and he ain't fought nobody. What has he done? What has he done? When the reality is, bro, I don't feel like that shit. I don't feel
Yeah,
like that. Like, I don't feel like
yeah.
having to deal with that young nigga, bro. Like, that's the reality. But they don't say that. They say, what has he done? He had his opportunity. He had his chance. Y'all lying. Them niggas lying. You
Bro,
feel me?
I say this
Period,
at
bro.
I'll say this, bang. For me, at 54, at 47, I got
Right.
Boots beating Bud, bro.
Leaving
And
the
I
running
got Boots beat.
unnecessary risk.
I got Boots beating Bud
Right.
at them lower weight classes. You feel me? If he moved up to 60, I'll probably be like, okay, because I never seen Boots there. But what I see when I see Boots is a David Benavidez at 168, at 160. Like a nigga, you're not gonna, because even when they say, oh, Boots get clipped, that shit don't phase him though. I don't see nothing. I never seen Boots get hit with a shot that I was like, oh shit, he got his feet this. That nigga walking all through that shit, bro. It's like looking at a David Benavidez at 168, 160 or whatever he came in at. He walking through shit, bro. You're not beating Boots at 147, 154. It ain't happening. I'm telling you. I know what I'm looking
Right.
at. This
Right.
motherfucker don't be phased by nothing he get clipped with. It's like he's too. I'm telling you, it's gonna take for Boost to move up to 68. Like I'm telling you, for
Yeah.
me and what I see, he's too sturdy at them lower weight classes, bro. He's standing in there walking to niggas like David Benavidez, but like you're not gonna hurt me with shit. You feel me?
Right. 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 Right.
So I
Bro,
Right.
think that
I don't.
seeing
Oh my God. Go
he's
ahead.
box. What you saying, foreign?
Nah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Trav. I
No,
ain't gonna
no,
lose
no,
my
I'm
train of
just
thought.
saying, like, I'm just saying what I see, bro. Like, because I see motherfuckers always commenting, Boots get hit. He do get hit, bro. But when did you see him get hurt, bro? He never got hurt. So I think he knows some shit that we don't know. Like, man, these little niggas ain't clipping me. Not these motherfuckers. You're gonna have to move up there with niggas that's really punching, bro.
Facts.
Boots an
Facts.
animal, bro. Like, Boots a motherfucker that dedicated himself to this sport for real. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like I, but that's like he got fuck Canelo camp. You got to have two of them kind of camps for Boots. Boots, man, I'm telling you,
Nigga got 8 arms, man. He a
I'm,
headache. He a headache,
I'm
and that's just the truth, bro. It ain't really about his accomplishments and what he have and haven't done. Yeah, I'm finna, it's about it. I got you. It's about his youth and his capabilities, bro. Whether we feel like, all right, here's the thing. Crawford don't need to fight Boots, bro. We just we just
Right.
we just going this whole angle is from Bomac saying shit like, oh man, we tried to give him a shot. He didn't want the shot, all that extra shit. You feel me?
basically calling him a duck.
Yeah, and that nigga Bomac is fucking lying and shit, bro. Like they keep talking about Boost turned down the fight. It's enough. It's enough info out there for anybody that really want to get educated on the topic to know that that's not the case.
Bernie be talking about shit too. They basically say he ducked Crawford. You know what I'm saying?
And we all know that's bullshit.
Bullshit.
Crawford didn't want to fight. You know what I'm saying? Even for a long time, people was talking about, well, why didn't he take the fight on BLK Prime? And they'll tell you what a bunch of fans said, but they won't listen to what Zab Judah, the president of BLK Prime, said. So you telling me you questioning why he didn't fight on the network, but the motherfucking president is telling you why the fight didn't happen, and you say, nah, fuck what you saying. I'm gonna listen to this other nigga who be in this chat on this live stream over here because he got the facts. Like stupid shit like that.
Yeah,
I
bro.
figured my nigga foreigner had something to say. My
Nah,
nigga
nah,
foreigner said,
nah,
I'm
bro.
done.
Look, cause nah, bro. Bro. I got time today, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. But like I was saying though,
Bro,
bro,
talk to me, bro. Talk to me.
I got time today, bro. I'm sober, bro. I'm here. I'm listening. You feel me? I'm just trying to let everybody get theirs off, man. But I'm not even. That's what I mean when I say the shit. Like, I agree with Trav, right? He looked like a Benavidez, right? It looks like that. But the
Yeah.
only difference is Benavidez was fighting damn near not made man, but he was fighting God. Like it was against motherfuckers where it's like, oh damn, like he putting 8 arms on that guy. Like he
I
really
mean,
putting
was
eight
he?
arms on him.
I mean, was he? Name who he was fighting.
That's that y'all say Benavidez is a mod. Like, see, so that's what
No,
I'm
no, I
saying.
feel you,
We
but
we get
but
we
I'm
get
saying say
Hey,
who he was
foreign.
fighting, cause it's comparable. It's people like Andre Darrell, who people would say, yeah, he was a champ, but he was older. That's the same shit they say about Lipinets. That I'm
No.
saying it
Hey,
like
look.
that. I'm not disrespecting him.
Hey, Clip. I got Stanionis smoking shit at 46. I got him smoking niggas at 46. Stanionis ain't no bitch. That motherfucker Stanionis, to me, it's just boot is levels, bro. Like when you look at the fight, look at Boots, bro. It's like Boots gotta go up 2 weight classes. I'm telling you, bro. These niggas too little. They too little, bro.
Trap out of the champions. Who the Stanionis beat?
Put him in there where I'm looking at the style. Put him in there with any of them other motherfuckers. I bet you he whipped their ass. Stanionis ain't a bit, bro.
Come on, man,
Stanionis
y'all,
can fight, bro.
man.
All
He
right.
capping.
Foreign, you the
It's
same nigga
just,
who laughed at Zab Judah 2 days ago, so we can't. You know what I'm saying, no disrespect,
bro.
but
Hey, foreign, I'm
No,
on
no,
your
no.
ass for that. I'm from Brooklyn,
But
foreign. You can't do that.
but I'm but I'm saying, bro.
He
Once
did.
again, and like I said in the chat, man, we gotta be clear of the context that Greg was using him in. He was using him against. He was comparing him to Terrence Crawford. That's why
I
I
think
laughed. Zab
I
Judah
think that was
compared to
Mills.
Terrence Crawford.
you don't,
Whoever
bro,
was saying
you
it,
don't know enough about Zab, bro.
but
It's like
Clint,
you got to
Zab
understand,
Judah
bro.
compared to Terrence Crawford, though, bro. Like,
What?
what
At
are we
Bro, Zab
140?
talking
Judah
about?
took
At
At
140?
any
man.
weight,
Yo, all
at
right.
y'all crazy, yo. Come
All
on,
right.
man.
Bud too
Hey,
slow.
y'all crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
At
Zab Judah,
144?
not
I think
at
that,
40. At 40, Zab would probably get him at 40 because Zab
I
was a
think it
dog
just
at 40.
I wouldn't even say that because I give Terrence
He'll probably
Crawford
get
one
him
of
at
the
40.
best fucking fighters in the world, bro. I wouldn't even say that. I'll just say
No,
he's
no,
one.
I say that because at 40, Terrence Crawford wasn't in his prime. At 140, he wasn't prime Crawford to me. Maybe at
Yeah,
the
but
end
he
of
ain't
40.
lose.
That's where he got his first undisputed.
Yeah, at the end of, but come on, 40 was weak at that time. Honestly, it
He
was
ain't
weak.
lose though,
It was
bro.
weak.
So I'll say this. I'll say
40
Zab will give
wasn't
him
weak, bro. Them niggas he was beating was good at that time, like Postal and all them. See, it be what
40,
happened
40,
after a
40
nigga fight him.
wasn't weak, but it was weaker though. It wasn't as 40 was weak, bro.
It just didn't
40
have
was weak.
it didn't have names that pop
Anybody
off the
could say
screen.
that.
It wasn't weak. It wasn't weak. It had names that didn't pop off the screen.
Facts.
that sure would have been a good fight, Zab and Terrence at 140 for sure.
Good fight, man. But I think that might be the only way Zab can get him. Any other weight, he's food, bro.
To me,
Honestly,
to
in my
me, every
opinion.
other weight class, 147 was too Zab too small, bro. Like when I look at
That's
Zab,
so that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. So how
I
can we
told
Boy,
even
Zab, I
too
said,
compare?
small
yo,
for 147.
I
On
told
the
Zab, I
cool.
said, you too small for 147. If you would have stayed at 140, motherfucker would have no different than AB. AB was too small for 147. If he would have went his ass to
Shane Mosley was too
140,
small for 147.
that's a fact too. That's a fact. And then he go up to
Ollie
54.
Pacquiao.
Then Shane go to 54.
Yeah. He fought
Then
Winky Wright. Winky Wright.
too little, man. You too little.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's where the money at.
I get it. Chase that bag, get that bread, but then you gonna sacrifice it. You know what I mean? You gonna lose, bro. Zab was
Nah, but
too
if you
fucking.
too great at one weight, what you supposed to do? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Dream,
that
Like,
where you
power
at,
don't
can
Dream?
carry up
nobody
for
beat Shane
everybody.
Mosley at 35? He couldn't stay there and do what?
Yeah, that's a fact. Dream, where you at, Dream? You said you got time today, Dream. I want to hear my nigga Dream because I'm definitely about to switch the fucking topic. I'm
Oh
definitely
yeah,
about to switch topic because I
Who
definitely
empty the
wanted to
clip?
get.
Just empty the clip. Empty the clip.
Yeah,
First fight was Floyd Mayweather and Conor McGregor. Shout out to Empty the
nah,
Clip.
nigga, you Byron, you be tripping, bro. Don't get on here with that
Shout
bullshit,
out
bro.
to
You be tripping.
Shout out to my
hey
niggas
Clip,
first fight.
what's the most fights you looking forward to? You know what I'm saying? Like what fights you looking forward to right now?
Shit, man. We got a hell of a November coming up, bro. I'm looking at
That's a
everything
fact.
coming up in November, bro. It's a heater every week. Next week, you know what I'm saying? We got Pro Box on Friday, and then come Saturday, we got Virgil and Lubin. Then the Friday after that, we got the Connor Ben and fucking Eubank rematch. Then on the 15th, we got something else. Then the 22nd, we got the whole Riyadh season card. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Yeah.
November looking
You
up.
you caught
Yeesh.
that Zach Parker shit today?
I was watching a little bit of it. To
Yeah,
me, it
yeah,
looked
yeah.
like to me it looked like he beat Buasi, but I had Buasi in a parlay by this by decision, so I definitely wasn't mad at the result. You feel me?
You already know.
Did y'all watch that?
I watched that shit.
A little bit of it. I saw it on the zone.
Man, it'd be hard to watch that overseas shit sometimes, bro. No
Yeah,
cap.
exactly. I was just gonna say
Nah,
that.
It's hard, like,
I just
damn.
know when I catch the prelims, that's when I'm able to catch the fight. Cause when that shit cut off, I'll be mad on YouTube. So I'll be like, "Fuck, let me get on this home." You feel
I
me?
was just about to say
Yeah,
Facts.
that nigga go from
Hey,
YouTube
I was
straight to
just gonna
streaming,
say
nigga.
that.
That's real
real
shit.
shit.
Hey, the zone
Yeah.
pimping, bro. They got the YouTube running prelims, and then they got the, you feel me? Then you got to pay for the app too on the TV.
Mm-hmm.
They
Hey man,
getting it.
that's how you get people to buy the joints
Tune
and get
in.
on
Hell
there and
yeah.
shit. You mean?
I ain't
Big
mad at
Exactly.
it
Dream,
though.
What's going on?
That's why.
I
what's
mean,
the
it's
Nigga,
just
they
word,
got
like
brother?
top rank. They got top rank fighting on
I mean, it's just like
Bounce TV and my TV and shit.
Nah,
Yeah,
Niggas
come
fighting
on,
on
come on, come
Facebook,
on.
Instagram.
Bounce TV.
Niggas fighting on Instagram, dog.
real shit.
Bob went
all
to
right.
Bounce TV.
Now I'm just saying, did y'all watch Michaela Mayer? She fought on like
Yeah. I
motherfucking.
watched that
I
shit.
watched the fight.
Yeah, I watched it. They got it
Yeah, yeah.
on I watched that shit. I think I watched that fucking watched that shit on Tubi or some shit, bro. I think it was on Tubi. No,
Man,
no
you streamed
bullshit.
that shit.
No, what nigga? Why you got
Oh, my
streamers
bad.
on Tubi?
Yeah,
Tubi
to
I
be
didn't
free.
free?
know it was on
That's
Tubi.
streaming.
I seen it streaming.
God
I just
damn.
clicked on it.
Hey, no,
I
though.
said Michaela
Let
Mayer whooping somebody's ass.
let
Yeah. She was
let
piecing shorty up. I can't even hold you.
She was 40 though.
I gotta look at that shit.
let.
Old girl was 40.
No, what's up? What's up, Dream? Let me hear my man out. What's the
You
word,
know, I
Dream?
don't like to cut nobody off.
Yeah, word.
No, though. Look, though.
That nigga been spoiling Richard Hitchison.
Um. Uh. 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 uh so. 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 so.
Dr-
So.
Nigga
So.
This
Dream look
nigga
So.
like
stupid,
Africa.
man.
So. Look. Right.
Yeah.
I believe I heard them say before the Bud and Earl fight, Boots had an opportunity to fight Bud, but he stepped aside for that fight. That's what Bud
Nah.
said on the Gilly and Rollo when he was like, "Bro, when you try to fight, when he was, he called him."
Yeah.
But at the end of
Hmm.
the day, Boots didn't have to do that. He could have just got it right then and there. Okay, I understand where he can say though. I was trying to respect the culture in the body. Motherfuckers would have been mad at Boots if he. Let's just say hypothetically speaking though. And
Hmm.
y'all know I be on Boots' ass, but I say he got talent, but I just need to see him fight somebody. But I do gotta call a spade too, because let's just say hypothetically speaking, Boots take that fight and he beat Bud. Nigga, do you know how bad we mad at Boots for
That's
ruining
right.
that fight? Like
No,
that.
because then he would have
You
went in for
mad,
Spence.
nigga?
He was already Spence mandatory, so that would have
He
just
ain't
made
gonna get no
a
love for
easier
No,
beating
undisputed
Bud.
fight.
no, but man, we would have been mad, bro.
He ain't gonna
No,
get
man,
no
because
hate for beating Bud.
huh?
He ain't gonna get no love
Yeah, he
either.
wouldn't get. No,
He
he
wouldn't
would have
got no
got
love.
love.
Yeah, he
He
would
would
not
have
got
got
love.
What?
Come on,
love.
y'all. No,
He would have
He
got
ain't
no.
love.
getting love
We
for
See,
What
beating
are
we
y'all
we
Bud.
would
talking
have had a
about? What are
listen,
Earl
y'all
and
trying to
Bud
listen,
say,
fight
bro?
forever.
listen. Y'all niggas is thinking about Bud now, bro. He would have got love for beating Bud, cause it's the same motherfucker who was knocking everybody out at 147, was undisputed at 140, on the champion at 135, bro. They would
Look,
have had to give him respect.
yes, we
Come
would have gave
on.
him respect, but at the end of the day, we would have been mad because we've been wanting this Earl and Bud fight for fucking 9, 10, 15, 16, 17 years, and you
It
just
don't
coming and
matter.
ruin it.
It
Okay,
don't
but he
matter.
better than Bud, so why would you get mad if somebody
No,
beat
that
Bud?
matter, man,
But
because
but but
we
see
want.
but see but see that's where I come in, man.
That's
because
so
we
hold on,
can't
hold
even
on, hold on,
say
hold on.
hold on, no,
Also,
hold on,
also,
Go ahead.
because
also
he
that
just
turning,
go
also
ahead.
that turning the fight down shit is a false narrative, and I'll dive into that later.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna let my
I agree with
I'm
that
gonna let my
clip.
youngin foreign talk.
No. I was gonna say, Clip. I agree with that. That he turned it down. Like I said, bro, we don't know. We're not in a We're not at the table, bro. We can only speak on what's privy to us, bro. And you make your judgment off of that. But like I was gonna say, Byron, we can't say a
He
nigga
said
better than a
Byron.
3-time undisputed fighter, bro. Like that. Like you niggas is jumping off the diving board with that shit, bro. It looked good on TV. It's a great product, but the product ain't even hit the shelf yet. We can't say it's the best product and you ain't even tried it.
hmm
You just going
That's
off
what
of
I be
what
saying.
other niggas is saying.
Yeah, that's
But I'm
what I
talking
be
about.
saying too.
You
So
feel me?
y'all would be
Bro. Because hold on, bro. Because we saying it like we seeing the fights that we need to see to be like, oh damn, he's knocking. No, he's knocking guys out. Come on, bro. We can't say he better than a nigga that's knocked out made men. This
Facts
nigga
form.
Crawford is knocked out made men, bro. You
Facts
can't
form.
dive. I can't let you jump off the diving board saying he better than Bud. Nah, bro. So
no.
that was
I
my
didn't
only
say that. I
assessment.
said if he
You
beat
did
Bud, he
say that,
better than
bro.
Bud. I said if
No,
Yeah,
he
if he
no,
beat
we
him.
beat
was
him, if he
he was
beat him,
talking.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what he was
I'm
If he
talking
saying.
beat
about
him,
if they
yeah.
fought each other. If he beat him, he better
Oh,
than Bud.
my
Why would
bad,
y'all
my
be
bad, my
mad
bad.
if
But let me
Bud
finish.
fought if
Let
Boots fought Spence after that? I'm saying, what's the
let
problem?
me let me finish real quick though, so I
If
can
he
let y'all
knocked
go on here
Bud
and
off,
go back
it's
and
like
cook.
bye, nigga. What y'all who would be mad at that?
Nah. Could dream. My bad, bro.
Yeah, let me hear my
Cause
nigga
Man,
dream
that
out.
nigga eat an ice cream
because
cone sandwich. This
This
nigga
nigga
wow, bro.
Byron.
that's why I'm trying to get my shit off and get back off so I can go ahead and finish what I'm doing. So look, no, though, no, my thing about it is though, y'all know we done had multiple times when we just seen fights, man, and it's like, damn, okay, this guy, they got him line up, and then them two gonna fight each other, and then it's like when one of them get upset, be like, damn, we ain't even gonna get the fight, bro. That would have been the same thing. I hypothetically speaking, if Boots would have did that to Bud, but me personally, I just think, me personally, far as the Bud and Boots just
Dream,
not.
that's boxing, bro. That's how boxing
He,
go, bro. Why y'all trying to figure out
look, hold on.
that's how boxing
That's
work?
I'm not saying that ain't how. I'm not
Buster
saying.
Douglas beat Mike
I'm not.
Tyson.
I'm
That's
not
how it
saying
work.
that ain't. I'm not saying that's not how boxing works. I'm saying we would have been upset because that's how stuff happens too. It'd been multiple fights that we done that too. That's how that work. Also, I'm not saying that's not how boxing work, man. I'm not
That's how it
saying that,
work.
champ. I'm not. I'm not saying that ain't how it work. So that was irrelevant. I'm not saying that. So that you good on that. I'm with you on
But it
that.
sounds like y'all trying to duck smoke.
But no. I'm gonna tell you something, because if he was to fight him, it would be a motherfuckers be very upset. I don't think he's ready. He's not ready for that right now.
Nah.
He's
Can I
not.
say something truthfully, right?
What's up, foreign?
Let's really talk truthfully, bro. I can agree he ducking him, but let's just say he fight the nigga and he lose. Do you know what type of stain that'll be on his reg, bro? So you gotta
Wait,
think about it. If it was you too, though. Hold on, for
wait.
real,
Who
bro.
ducking who?
Hold
Don't
on,
Who?
Dream.
nobody think about losing, bro. Who worry about the
Bro,
stain?
no, bro. I'm not talking about us as regular people. I'm talking about them being in their shoes. Terrence
They don't
Crawford.
think about losing.
Come
Fighters
on,
don't
bro.
think about losing, bro.
No, but really think about it, bro. After getting here, you gonna go take that risk. I agree with what Bang was saying, bro. It is a big risk, bro. It is. He gonna have to pull out some shit for this guy. But I'm
But
just
we can't
saying,
give
I
him
don't
that
even.
excuse though,
But
Duck.
for him,
look,
because
Sound like Duck
Canelo
like
took that big
it.
risk for
Look,
us.
it's not an excuse, bro. It's facts, bro. The nigga ain't
Yeah.
done enough, and it's a risk. Period.
Yeah,
Right,
I see what Bang was saying though. Bang was basically saying like, nigga,
Yeah.
Errol
man. At this
gave you
point,
the shot.
we all
You
just need to
feel me?
push for the fight, man. We just all need to
That's
push
what
for the
I
fucking
said.
fight,
Fuck
man.
it.
The
Let's
Let's
just
see.
all
thing
I
push
is,
for
want to
the
see who
fight, man.
win.
it's not
I
going to
want to see
happen,
who
bro.
win.
It's not going to
Y'all
happen.
No,
You
want
know
no,
Bud
why
to
but
keep
though?
clip,
beating robots.
You
Y'all
want
No,
want
I
Bud to
clip,
keep
want
beating
clip,
robots.
you
clip.
gonna
All
say
right,
you
Byron
want Bud to
Hicks.
keep
But
beating
look,
robots when Boots' whole motherfucking thing is robots.
hold on. I see Byron Hicks game.
Europeans and Mexicans.
Hold on,
Y'all want Bud to keep
Byron.
Hold on,
beating Europeans and Mexicans.
let me hear my youngin foreign out. What you guys say,
Hold on,
bro?
cause Byron Hicks, bro, you be coming on here to rage bait, bro. I see what you doing. I'm not even falling into that.
Yeah, you
What I'm
do.
no for real, bro. What I'm saying is, bro, is it's not an excuse, bro. It's the facts, bro. Like it's like think about it, bro. It's the same shit as when Crawford was calling out for Floyd. Floyd was what 40 something and no at that point. Crawford was what 35 going up to 40. with his
Mm-hmm.
first strap at 40.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nah,
Good
Like,
shit,
Thurman
Corn.
Thurman was in that spot first, and Floyd told
but
Thurman, "You gotta do something
but
different first."
exactly, but that's what I'm saying. It was other people in line. Like now, Bud
Yeah,
Crawford has completed the line. So that's why I say, fuck it, let's push for the fight because Clip, I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah.
bro. Let's push for the fight, bro, because I think if we build enough propaganda for that shit, it can happen, bro. I
But
think
Listen,
y'all
we could
don't
see
I
that
tell
fight faster than Janabek.
y'all don't
I
think
tell you,
No,
Turkey
it's not going to happen.
y'all
If he
reach.
wanted it, it
no.
would have happened.
if he
If
don't
he
give him
wanted
if
it,
he
it would
give
have
Bud
happened
100,
already.
Nigga, it's
if he
You
give
easy,
want
Bud
to
a
nigga.
know?
100,
Hey,
Hey,
look, you
facts.
want to
Empty
know?
the clip.
Look, and I'm gonna say this, and this could be a factor. This could be just me, my feelings, right? If say let's say Eddie Hearns throw boots in there against Adames.
where you go? I can't.
For real, let's just say Eddie Hearn put
Did he
boots
mute
in there
himself?
Boost
against
don't get nothing
Adames.
out of
Oh,
that,
it's
bro.
So
muted.
hold on. So that he get a strap and he
But a
get the
hard ass fight.
opportunity,
He don't get shit but a
No,
hard ass
no,
fight.
bro. No, that's what I'm
let's hear
saying.
him out. Let's
That's what I'm
hear him
saying.
out
Actually,
though.
hear me out, bro. Because if you really
I
thinking
can't
about it,
hear foreign.
it let's just say let's just say that Bud does want to keep going. He's going to 60. We know that for a fact. He's not going up. So he's going back
Add me
down.
right back. Add
Let's
me
say
right back. I
let's
can't
say
hear him. I got to join your
I
let's say
got you.
stream.
Eddie
I got
Hearn,
you.
let's say Eddie Hearn put him in there with Adames to where he's in position. He has Adames' strap. Now Bud, if Bud want to go undisputed, he got to go through boots. So I
Right.
think like it's ways that the shit could happen. I think it's far fetched, but I think if Eddie Hearns want that shit enough, bro, he better put him in position. Give him that 60
Bro,
strap.
who
Give
gonna
him that
give Boost credit
opportunity to
for
grab
fighting
it.
Adames?
What? Come,
No, you got to give
you
credit for fighting
trolling.
Adames, bro. You got to give
We
credit
ain't
for
talking
fighting
about
Adames.
boxing. We ain't talking about real life fans. We talking about casuals and like the the hype. Ain't nobody gonna hype Boost up for fighting Adames. They gonna be like, what?
You tripping? Yes,
You
they is,
trolling, bro.
bro.
He trolling. That fight will
Nigga,
sell out
Got
I'm
to
just in
not
be.
Philly
trolling,
alone.
bro.
Hey,
That's
bro,
for
that fight.
diehards. That's
Hey,
a
bro,
diehard
no,
fight.
nigga, that fight in Philly is selling out.
Nigga,
Come
that's an
on, man. You
undercard
talking,
fight.
man?
That wouldn't be Philly.
Nigga, you
That wouldn't be in
bugging.
Philly.
a
Exactly.
diamond, but that'd be a
That's
Any
great fight.
fight,
Atlantic.
any
That'll be in
any fight
Nebraska.
with boots, any fight with boots is a main event. Ain't no
He
undercards.
yeah, he
Yeah.
crazy. He rage baiting.
Yeah, he rage
I ain't gonna
baiting. He
lie.
rage
I ain't
baiting.
gonna lie,
Yeah,
bro.
he is.
If Boots get
Adames,
that
bro.
strap at
Y'all.
60,
I feel like
he
y'all
has the
playing, bro.
strap.
Why you
He has
saying
the
Adama's
strap.
name
Buy
like
it.
Hey,
he just something like Adama's better than everybody that's on Boots record right now? What are you talking
Nigga,
about?
hey,
Literally
have y'all
though.
checked Adames' last
Like,
two
why are you
fights?
saying his name? Like,
Have
so
y'all seen his last two
who you say
fights?
on Boots name
I've
on
been
Boots record
watching
right
the
now to
Diamond since
be
he. I've been watching the Diamond since he was at 54, bro. Diamond's nice,
why?
bro.
Why
Adames
are
is
you saying his name
sneaky.
like that? Like you just a
Hey,
scrub, or you just might not
that's
be
Wow.
no
we
you.
yeah, he gotta be rage baiting because we was just saying Adames
Damn,
is a tough fight for Crawford.
I got a call. My bad, y'all. Fuck.
No, you good, bro. You
Adames
good.
Adames is a tough fight for Crawford too.
hey, foreign.
Why?
What
We
if
know
what
that.
what
Why?
foreign? Hey, look.
You don't sell tickets by fighting Adames.
Yo,
What?
foreign?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
You can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
What if Crawford told Boost, "Though, look, meet me at 68, motherfucker. I'm not coming down there."
My bad.
That don't make sense. That's too
That
big
don't
of a
make
jump
sense.
for him. He
Yeah.
had 54.
You
Why
see
why
what
would
I'm
why would he do
saying?
that
I
shit?
gotta come back in. Add me back in.
That's why I said though, Clip. He chasing it like that to me. Trying to get that fight, you chasing whatever. You letting him dictate too much, bro, of your career. You know what I'm saying? Because you could go up there and go beat Bud at 68, and then what you gonna do? Stay there? What you gonna do? Come back down? It's too much. Like,
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it will only make sense at 60. But like
At
I said, if
60.
but then
Bud
even there,
wanted,
what
if
is so at 60 is fuck 54?
no,
Yeah.
no, things gotta materialize. We already see Eddie Hearn don't promote Bakram Murtazaliev or Josh Kelly, but y'all know he just snatched up that
No, I
fight
don't
just so
want
he
to.
could promote that shit, just so he could line the winner of that fight up for Boots. Also, Boots is WBA interim. Also, Boots might be fighting Virgil, who's WBC interim. Eddie got fucking 154 in a chokehold for Boots. If niggas is peeping. So he could
Mm-hmm.
get a lot done at 154 in a short span of time. Then
Hey,
jump
but
Mm-hmm.
up.
listen, fight
Man,
Crawford
that's
at
cap.
160
That's all
for
cap,
what?
bro.
For what belt? At 160.
It would be like we already said. Janet Beck got the IBF and the WBO. He about to fight Laura that got the WBA, and they looking at making that winner fight Crawford. If Boots could get this 150, these 154 titles in a good amount of time, I already said how long Crawford sit out in between fights. If he could run this gauntlet of these niggas and then get a Adamas at 60, then that would be the last piece of the crown, and that could potentially be Crawford's
Yeah,
last fight, and he would be the guy standing in the way of him potentially having 4-time
yeah,
undisputed.
yeah.
Now,
Thank
So
you.
it's
But
y'all
you see
already
saying
my
like
Boots gonna
this.
vision.
fight 3 times a year?
You see my
No, 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 no,
shit.
no.
Why not?
He could though.
If
Listen,
he's a
bro.
monster,
Man,
He just
title fights, three
he
title
just
fight,
saw.
he gonna earn 3 stripes in a year. Y'all,
He could.
y'all
He
bugging, bro.
could.
Bugging.
He could. No, how? What? How? Let me ask you this.
All
How
them
long
fights
did it
gonna be
take?
difficult.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Who did Crawford just beat for undisputed at 168?
Canelo,
Canelo, right? How long
right?
did it take Canelo? How long did it take Canelo to collect undisputed at 168?
He did it twice, right?
No, he did that shit once, and he did it in a span of a year.
I was gonna say
Okay.
1 year. One
No,
year. How many fights, Clip? Wasn't it 3?
Yeah, I
Wasn't it
believe
3
so.
fights?
I
I think
just
so.
asked y'all.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just,
is
but
he?
that's what I'm
No,
Y'all
saying.
expect him to fight 3 times? That's
No,
all
no,
I
Clip.
asked.
Bro,
Clip
I
though,
said
honestly,
he is two
he
times
possibly
undefeated though.
could.
Undisputed at that weight though.
but look, let's
He
let's line it up. Let's line it up. Let's line it up. Let's really talk about it then. 54, who's
If it's
gonna be
that
his
easy,
toughest fight?
bet.
Hold on, Byron Hayes. Just let me cook real quick. 54, his easiest fight for sure. The easiest champion is a boss. That's food. Next, Xander. That's food. You feel me? That's already unified.
It would be
It
Bakra
wouldn't be
next. It would be
food.
Abbas first, and it would be Bakra next.
Mhm.
Okay. I see. I don't think he would take that. Bakram is the toughest
That
fight. I would
Bakram,
take Bakram last.
you
There go that Doug sauce.
hold on, foreign. You just
Cook, cook,
agreed with
cook.
me. You just agreed with
That
me,
nigga
but you missed
Byron.
the play. Eddie Hearn don't promote Bakra Murtazaliev. Eddie Hearn don't promote Bakra Murtazaliev or Josh Kelly. The entire reason that he snatched that shit up on purse bid and is going to promote that as a matchroom event is to line the winner up for boots.
Mm,
This shit is a four-dimensional chess move, cousin. He
okay.
gets
Because
nothing
Ooh.
out of that. He gets nothing out of that but serving the winner up to his guy. That's
you know what,
literally the
bro?
only point.
That's why I
What
love
did he get
being on
out the
this bitch.
Virgil fight?
Hold on. That's why I love being on this bitch, bro. And that just gave me goosebumps because I didn't even know Eddie Hearn picked up that purse. So you right.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah, that's
move.
it.
That's a move.
Hey, it's
Eddie
too
Hearns
much
is
to
playing
lose though,
ball.
foreign. He ain't Crawford ain't taking that fight. Never.
I don't know, but
That'll be the
I
dumbest.
think it's
That'll be
like
the
this.
dumbest
Now
move in the
don't put
world.
nothing against Bud, bro.
That'll
No,
Don't
no,
put
be
no.
the
nothing against
dumbest
Bud.
move.
I think like this, Trap. I think like this. Let's say let's say it happened like that. Let's say Boots only go undisputed. He do that in 1 year, 2 fights, right? He go, I mean, not undisputed, unified, 2 belts, right?
Mm-hmm.
He go up to 60. He knock out Adames. By that time, Crawford beat and fought for those 3 belts. So he already got 3 belts at another weight class. He already 6 division champion.
So you
So
saying
so I
meeting there?
so exactly. So I think at that point Crawford gonna be like, you know what? He got this belt for undisputed. It's all or nothing. Fuck it.
And
Because by the time
I
Jaron
t-
Ennis move up, if that's
by that
possible to
time,
get
Crawford
that
has
belt,
reached Super Saiyan 7, bro. He ain't
saying that
losing
but
to
though, foreign.
nobody.
Saying that
That
though.
nigga done
He
reached the gold Super
nigga,
Saiyan God if he done did all that. He not losing to
saying
this
that.
nigga, man.
Saying
I
that
don't know.
foreign. They
I
gotta
want to see the
walk. They
fight,
got
man.
saying that though foreign. They gotta
Bro.
walk Boots perfectly, bro. That
No.
shit
You
gotta
wanna know
be
what's you
perfect.
wanna know what's so
Crawford
crazy
is a
about it,
Super
Trav? And
Saiyan God,
look,
bro.
You wanna know what's so crazy about it, Trav? In my mind, and this is why I don't get why people think I'm a boot hater. I think the nigga is good enough to do that, bro. I think he can clean 54 up in 1 year. Honestly, I think the only person that'll duck him is Fundora because he know better. But I think Boots can clean up 54 in 1 year, 3 fights, make it
I
look
don't
like
think
nothing.
nobody at
I'm
154
telling
gonna
you.
duck for him.
I
I think everybody want that smoke. I don't.
But
I
but
got
look,
the
but
I
look,
got the
okay,
I
okay,
got the
okay,
He
let's
say
go with that.
Pandora
I
easy. He
think
say
I
Virgil
think
easy. He say
exactly.
everybody easy.
Food.
I got
Food, I'm
You
Virgil
telling
going
think
you.
it's that? You
12.
think it's that easy, huh?
Look,
Okay.
I got
Yo,
bro,
Virgil
Virgil's
honest,
going
getting
12.
and
stopped. Trav,
I got
Virgil's getting stopped, Trav.
Virgil
No,
Virgil's getting
stopped in
stopped.
8 rounds.
no, he not.
Eight rounds.
Trav, listen, bro.
Okay.
I might gotta
Let's
send you
break the
some
fights
footage. I
down.
might gotta send you some footage, Trav. I might, bro.
Hey,
He's
hold
getting
up.
stopped, bro.
So we ain't respecting Robert Garcia. We ain't respecting nothing.
Hey,
Nothing.
look
Robert can't
though.
get in. Robert
Boots
can't
ain't
get
got to
there and
respect
fight for the
nobody.
nigga. Robert, you know what I'm saying? Was we respecting Robert Garcia against fucking Devin Haney and shit?
Hey,
Fuck
Virgil
no.
going
Hell
He
12
yeah.
couldn't.
clip.
He can't
You
fight
gotta
for him,
always
bro.
respect Robert Garcia.
Virgil going 12 clip. I'm telling you.
He's
It's you
not
know what
going
I
12.
see?
He's too tough
It's
for himself, and he always put himself in front of you. Boots is gonna
it's the
break him
heart
the
though.
fuck down.
Look,
The
look,
heart
Yeah, I
is
look.
agree
gonna
with
get him hurt. The heart
I
is
agree
gonna
with
get him
ETC,
hurt.
bro.
The
Hey,
heart is
look,
what's
Facts.
gonna
Foreign.
get him hurt, Trav.
He
The
Hey,
heart
Foreign.
he
is
Facts.
what's
gonna
gonna get
keep
him hurt.
fighting, bro. All right.
He gonna keep fighting until he can't. That's the problem. That shit gonna get him, bro. My
Roman
Foreign.
nigga,
Villa all over
Foreign.
again.
it's
Foreign.
gonna get him hurt, Trav.
If
Trav,
you
pass that shit, man. That's some good gas, Trav. Nigga,
Hell
pass
no.
that
Hey
shit through the
Byron.
screen.
That nigga smoking a
Byron,
black and
you
mild.
bugging. You bugging. Virgil got way more skill than fucking Roman Villa.
Yeah, he
I'm
do.
just
He do.
saying. I'm just saying.
But
No,
look,
I'm just
can I?
saying. I ain't saying
Hey,
that.
my
I
bad,
know
my
you.
bad, my
You know I
bad.
know that. I'm just saying his ignorance and his aggression. Boots love traps. Boots love that, bro. Come on. You can do
Look,
whatever. I don't
can I
care how
say how I
good you
see that
is.
fight? The way
Don't
I
be
see that
aggressive
fight
against
going,
Boots.
the only
That
reason
shit
why
gonna
I
be
say
like
that fight,
Madonna and Floyd, bro. He gonna keep coming.
hell
I'm telling
no.
you, he gonna keep
But
No,
look,
it's
swinging.
not, bro.
look,
The
look,
thing
Bro,
Trav.
about it,
And
Boots,
Floyd is
you can't
defense
get hit
first.
by Boots. Trav, you
Boots is gonna
tripping,
be
bro.
waiting on all that shit, bro. He's gonna cook that motherfucker, bro. I'm telling you. I
look,
see what you see in Virgil. That's what's gonna get him hurt. All the shit you like about Virgil that you feel like is gonna make him last 12 is gonna be the exact fucking reason he don't last 12.
Hey,
If he
ETC,
can
that shit gonna
stop,
be early, bro. It's gonna be early.
It's gonna
no.
be
that's
it's
what I
gonna be under
and look,
9. It's gonna be under 9. I'm
and
telling you.
look.
That shit gonna be
That's
early,
exactly,
fam.
and that's what I'm saying, bro. When a fight happens, the only reason why it's gonna be tough is because Virgil
Damn,
in the
niggas still
first
under
few
nine.
rounds. Hold on. Virgil in the first few rounds, that nigga is gonna be coming forward with a lot of shit that I don't think Boots is used to fighting because of because of who he's been fighting.
Yeah.
So but I think once Boots get past that in 3 or 4 rounds, Virgil Ortiz is out at 7 or 8, bro. I'm telling you, he's food, bro. That nigga is
Bro,
basic, bro.
man.
He don't
Man,
have
Nigga,
no
I
under
effects,
6.
bro.
If you
I'm
bet
telling
under
you,
Virgil don't
6.
Virgil don't like
Virgil
niggas that
don't
got
have
feet,
no
bro.
effects.
Virgil
Exactly.
don't like niggas that got feet. Even in the Madrimov fight, you saw
I was
Madrimov had
just
his way with him for 4 rounds. It took that nigga legs
hey, but
burning out
hey, but
for
clip,
him to
but
get
clip,
to
not,
him, bro.
but clip, not
Facts.
no.
A
Look,
wore
clip.
out Magic Mall.
Hold on, because I just watched that fight, right? And now that we talking about it, I can see a way that Virgil can slow Boots down. That
Yeah.
nigga
What
body
body shots,
punching,
right?
That shit not
Right,
yes,
working,
but you
bro.
got
bro.
it.
Ain't none of that
But
shit
you got
Hey,
it.
working.
But listen,
clip,
Foreign, since you watched that fight, when did he start landing those body shots? He was
but
landing good
clip,
shit them first couple 4 rounds, but he really started getting to him in round 5 after he burnt
but
out. Madrimov
but
and
clip
Boots
that
is
Virgil
not the
be
same.
slapping.
but clip. That's what
Virgil
I'm
be
saying. They not the
slapping,
same.
bro.
Look.
Hey,
They not. They,
he gonna have
hold
to
on. They not
stop
the same,
Virgil.
right? They not the same, right? But I'm telling you, bro.
Have
If
to stop
Virgil
him.
can land the body punches, that fight is gonna look different, bro.
He
That
gonna have
nigga
to
to the
stop him.
body, he's one of the most dangerous fighters I've saw to the body right now, bro. That nigga is.
Hey,
No,
Have
Clip.
you
no,
ever
Once
he
they
seen
got he
start
people
got
going
land
good
body
there,
punches on Boots?
he got
I
good
got.
body attack.
Never.
I haven't saw that, Byron. I haven't. You right.
I can see
Okay.
Boots
And you
stopping
gotta
him
look
I've
though.
at
never
But I'm
Boots
seen
saying
body.
it.
though.
Right.
But I'm
And
saying though,
Boots
if he
body work
can
is
though,
crazy as well.
if he can't, Boots body work is crazy. I
I
agree,
can see Boots
but
stopping him.
I agree. That's an old school fight.
You know how dangerous it
But I'm
is to
telling
land
you,
body
it's too
shots
much
on
for
Boots?
Virgil. It's too much for Virgil. That's what I'm saying. I think Boots just got too many tricks for him, bro. I think
Boots
that Virgil
feet
gonna
and
come out
I
reflexes
know
strong.
he
alone.
do. I
Boots
know
gonna
he
come
do.
out.
And his
I
daddy
mean,
do too.
I mean, Virgil gonna come out strong, but no. See, I'm saying, bro, Virgil is so basic. He not even gonna need Bozy, bro. Once Boots figure him out, he's food. I'm telling you, he's basic.
Hey,
Promise.
He
look.
don't have too
Third
much special
round.
effects. If he can't land a body punch into where he's getting to you and he's slowing you down, he really don't have much else after that. Because the head shit, he's just head hunting. That's what he turns into. But
No,
if he
he
can
want to
land that
overwhelm
body,
you, bro. Virgil
yeah,
will
but
overwhelm you. I promise you
Byron,
that.
it starts.
If you're not,
But Byron, you just missed my point. It starts with the body, bro. If he can't get to you to
I
the
agree.
body, he can't overwhelm you at all because he has
oh,
no special effects. He's
well, how do
basic.
we get
He's
in?
good
His first step is
because of
quick.
the body.
I'm talking about how do we
Bruh,
get to your body? He must have some
But
a way that he
no,
get to it.
what he does is he's throwing body punches from round one. I'm telling you,
Okay,
go
then.
watch
So
it, bro.
Boots better be
But
all right.
that's what it is. He's throwing body
No,
punch. That's his
But
best
Byron is
trick.
asking, how do you get close enough to land them body shots? Because Boots
Boots
has a
ain't
Yeah.
hell
gonna
of
be
a
there for
jab.
none of
How
that
do you
shit.
maneuver to get close to
Boots is
Boots?
right, and Boots has a hell of a jab from either
Hell of
stance.
a jab. Hell of a
He
Also,
ain't gonna
Either
jab.
be there for
stand.
none of that
Hey, that
shit.
was a great point. Either stands. So
Yeah.
also, we saw what happened when Boychuk start punching on this nigga. What happened when Boots start landing shit on this nigga? It is going to be very, very, nasty in that motherfucker.
And
I'm
I think the
And
telling
fight
they,
you.
gonna get real nasty because like Travis saying, Virgil
hey,
is
but
gonna
this
keep
gonna be a
coming
war
forward.
though. Don't get it twisted.
Virgil gonna
Virgil
keep coming
going on his
forward.
shield.
He going
Bro.
out on his shield for
Yeah, he
sure.
I
He
going
going
out
to
on
promise
his
you
push,
that.
bro,
shield. He
for
going out on
sure.
his shield, and then he gonna be another motherfucker who niggas is gonna be talking about. Well, he was never a champion. How good was he really? All
But
that stupid shit. It's
clip
gonna be
but
that
clip
We
but
type
know that's
clip.
shit,
gonna be dumb shit.
and
You
that's
can't
and
cap a
that's
Virgil
MVP
fight.
But I
moving.
If Boots beat
exactly.
And
Virgil,
that's
you can't
and that's
you can't
MVP
hate on
moving.
Boots.
And that's
Yep,
MVP moving.
But see, clip,
exactly.
clip. Them narratives. I agree, but that's the casual fan, bro. We know Virgil. Us
Niggas is
talking
hating.
about this shit, we know Virgil, bro. We know
No,
what
I
that
agree.
means.
I agree. But listen, we was also you also just said that Crawford was in a weak 140, but when he beat Postile was knocking shit out and was a world champ.
He
So
was.
in hindsight, when this shit goes, when Boots fight niggas, they're never the fucking same, bro. He did
Man, that
Stan
was a
Jonas
great
a
ass
favor.
point, bro.
Like I ain't
Great
gonna
point.
hold you. He did Stan Jonas a favor. No, Stan Jonas corner did him a favor. As soon as they saw it start getting critical, they threw the towel, bro.
Hey,
Because Stan
Clip.
Jonas, well, he was able to come back and have a fight.
Hey,
And he
Clip.
did Lima a favor by knocking Lima out in the first round. Because had that shit went, Lima would have never been the same.
Hey,
But go
Clip.
ahead, Trav.
Did you
What's
see
up,
that
bro?
nigga standing on this on YSM, man? He
He was
said he cried in
petrified.
the shower, man.
Yeah,
He knew his career was over.
that
Nigga,
nigga
that was
was
my last fight.
petrified.
Hey, blood. Hey, blood. That nigga said he cried in the bro. It's a grown ass man, bro. He
Yo,
said he
real shit.
cried in the shower after the
That was
fight,
his
bro.
last fight.
That nigga looked petrified. If you see his look in his face in that interview, in the interview before the fight with YSM, he's a totally different man. He looks like a
Let me
God
ask
fearing
y'all
man
something
right
though,
now.
right? Let me
Like,
ask
go
y'all
What's up,
something.
ahead.
Trav? What's up,
After
Hey,
Trav?
what Bud did
154
to
different though.
after what Bud did to Canelo, you think all them niggas at 60 scared?
No,
No,
Ain't nobody
no.
scared, bro.
Them
no,
niggas.
because I'm gonna tell
Bud
you
don't
this.
really jump off the screen. Like
He don't.
Canelo was
He
like Bud
do.
trash
He
until he got
no
in the
no no
ring. Like Bud
no
don't
no
really
no no
scare
no.
nobody.
Clip. I agree with Byron. He really don't though. Like as far like you gotta really know what you watching because he does a lot of slick shit, like
Yeah,
little
Yeah.
shit. So it don't really jump off the screen like, oh damn, like this is a guy. So I agree with Clip though. Nobody's scared. They ain't scared of him. Hell no.
Hell no. They think that nigga a
and they
lightweight.
also no, and they also understand Styles made fights. Like I ain't trying to diminish what he did against Canelo, but did you see this nigga knee almost give out about 20 times in that shit? If Styles make fights, he knew all I had to do was turn him this way. Every time he went to go follow Bud, his fucking knee almost buckled.
I
Like
think
I
Fact.
ain't
I
gonna
think that
say like you know what I'm saying, yeah, in his elbow,
I
in his
think he
elbow.
fucked his elbow up from all the cause bro, every time Canelo kept trying to do this shit, and it's like every time he would Butter swing regardless, hit that fucking elbow. Bam! Every time.
Yep.
I think he fucked some shit up in his elbow, bro. You feel me?
Yeah, no,
Real
that's true.
shit.
Now we not
That
making no
too.
excuses for Canelo.
No, we're not making excuses. No, we're not making
No,
excuses.
not excuses, but I agree with
No,
Clip, bro.
that's a
Styles,
part of the
but look,
fight.
I agree with Clip though, bro. And you just said it, you just summed it up, bro. Styles make fights, bro. And I'm not gonna lie, Canelo style fucked away. It was tailor made for Crawford, and I was saying it from the start, bro. From the start, it was
No, you
tailor
did.
made, bro. He
Man,
don't have
y'all
enough
capping. I
tricks in
was
his
I was
bag,
scared the
bro.
whole fight. I thought Canelo was
I'm
gonna catch
no,
Boots, bro.
no.
Nigga,
But
y'all
Byron,
capping. I was scared
Hey
as
but
fuck
yo,
the whole fight.
But Byron, see, it's really not cap. You can really, bro. You can go back to the lives. I said it when the fight was being talked
Canelo
about.
hit hard, bro.
Canelo, bro. I said it, bro. He's not gonna land it. He
Yeah.
Crawford is too much, bro. It
Yeah.
showed, bro.
I mean, in
You feel me?
hindsight, it
Styles
sounds
make
good,
fight.
but I was
Styles
like,
make fights,
Canelo
bro.
always find a way to land it. So shout out to Crawford.
Nah, and you know what? That was my main point. He always found a way to land it in the past, but lately, no, he hasn't found a way to
that
land it,
one
and that's
punch
what
at
I
a
said.
time shit ain't gonna work.
That shit was not gonna work, bro. He had to bring out his old bag, bro. And he did. He don't have
It's
that
not
Goyard
just
bag
that,
no
bro.
more.
You got
That
the
was that
crowd
old
roaring.
coach.
You got the whole Canelo aura. You just look like you being aggressive. It's a lot of shit that make it look like Bud stood against all that shit and like, nah, bro, I ain't giving you nothing.
Facts.
And
Word.
I was like, damn, Bud stood up to all
You
that shit, bro.
and you know what? And you know what, Byron? You made a good point, bro. Because it was different saying it, but then actually seeing it, you're right. Because he actually did do it. He stood up to what to what motherfuckers thought he couldn't. To what some motherfuckers have some doubt. You feel me? I did too. Like
Hell
you said, bro,
yeah.
the nigga Canelo could hit for sure. But I just knew it was too
Because if
much
we're gonna
for him,
keep it
bro.
real, the Masvidal fight wasn't his best fight.
It wasn't at all. I
So if you're gonna
always
go
said it.
fight Canelo, I'm like, damn, the Masvidal fight really wasn't, giving me a
Masvidal
lot of
thought he keep
confidence.
motherfucking move
But
though,
you know what?
man.
I want to bring up a point, bro. I'm telling you, that's why I say why.
Bud looked kind of slow in that fight though.
That's why I said this to Bang No Clip. I said, why should Bud have to pass Jaron Ennis the torch? Nobody passed. Nobody passed Crawford the torch, right?
Yes, they
Why don't?
did.
But hold on.
EJ,
Spence
We
gave
we
it
could-
to him.
but look,
shout out,
I don't agree with I
respect,
don't
Trav.
agree with that. I don't agree with that because it was supposed to happen already. So
Spence
it's
shouldn't
not
have
like
did that. If Spence was smart, Spence, you gotta respect Spence for that. I respect Canelo the same way because Canelo just did that for Bud. He didn't have to do that, bro.
No,
He could have said,
Canelo was
man,
ducking. Canelo was
if he
cherry
could have
picking.
said, bro, keep your little ass down there. I'm not fighting you, bro. You know what I'm saying? That nigga
Yeah.
gave him a shot. So I understand what Bang and what Clip saying. Like he got it's like you almost in boxing. That's how everybody become a star. You beat the nigga that's, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
Yep.
you beat the nigga that's the star, even if he going on his way out. They like, you know what I'm saying? And honestly, you still should
Yep.
retire, but it shouldn't take away nothing from Bud. You know what I'm saying? Just because it's that 10-year gap, and niggas know Boots is next. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Right.
yo,
but
he,
but that was my point though.
But it's like,
I
why would
just
he
feel like
fight Boots?
But look, that was my point though. I feel like instead of Boots
I don't
taking
think
a
it's gonna
traditional
happen.
route, if that's traditional, right? Why don't he just make his own name and clean everything? Because I
Right.
think the nigga,
He is.
I think Crawford,
That's what Bud
and
did
that's what I'm saying.
until he
No,
fought
no,
Spence.
but I think that Crawford and Boots they have different careers, and I think that Boots should take a whole different trajectory than what Crawford took. Take a whole different route. Say fuck undisputed and just clean everything until you can't no more, until you get bored.
Right.
You
And
feel
that
me? Do
bring
some whole different shit.
Right, and that brings me to my next point,
Damn.
man. The Boost 154 takeover. Like I said, man, Eddie got this shit sold up, man. He got these, he's closing down all the exits. WBA title, all right, you gonna be WBA interim. WBC title, all right, Fundora over there on PBC, them niggas gonna play hard to get, but Oscar and Virgil got that WBC interim. They've been calling our name when we was at 47, well, we at 54 now. Let's go get that shit. Bakram, oh, you having trouble with you don't have no network? All right, fuck it. You gonna be on the zone now. I'm about to promote that shit as a matchroom card. You gotta fight my youngin next. The WBO, Xander. Come on, bro. Don't you want unification? Where the fuck they gonna have you fight? Facebook Live? I got something for you. Come over here and drop that strap to my young nigga from Philly. He closing all the exits.
Hey, Clip.
Yeah,
Look,
No,
just
nigga,
so
Turkey.
we let let
Turkey
let
involved
let's
with this too. Don't get it twisted.
nigga,
let's switch it,
nigga.
right? Let's
Turkey on the
switch it.
outside looking in, bro. He on the outside
Let's
looking in
switch
when it
it.
On,
comes to this
on,
boost
on a,
business.
yeah, I was just gonna say on a Jerron Ennis play, he is on the outside looking in. But go
Nah,
ahead,
nigga.
Trav.
He offered Boost some shit, but okay, I heard y'all.
Yeah, he
No,
Hey,
are.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, no,
Hold on,
no.
hold on, hold on. Hold on.
Go ahead,
Let's
Don't
Clip.
get
talk
it
about that.
twisted.
Let's talk about
Yeah.
that. Cause you know what we go back to? We go back to fucking Terrence Crawford. Cause after fucking Boots knocked Amnesia the fuck out, did you not see Turkey on FaceTime with Eddie and Boots in the locker room? And Boots said send a contract. Why didn't it happen? Because Bud turned it down the same way he turned down Virgil. If you listen to Bud interview with Terrence Crawford, he
Fight.
said Turkey wanted me to listen. He said Turkey wanted me to fight other guys. Who were them other guys? It was Virgil and it was Boots. Crawford said he didn't want that. He only wanted Canelo.
Already.
So yes, Turkey did offer him other shit. I know you was probably getting that Virgil, but let's talk with facts and let's talk heavy and let's talk about who really mattered. He offered him Crawford. Crawford said no,
But I'm
and it
talking
don't
about
matter
y'all.
that
Y'all
it
sound
don't
like
matter.
Eddie got shit sold up. No, it
He
ain't.
do,
He don't
bro.
have nothing sold up. Turkey involved
No,
with a
no,
All right,
lot of
no.
this shit also.
you talk to me because the WBO champ Xander ain't fight on Turkey card. Even when he tried to fight Tenzu. They kept that nigga on the outside looking in.
What he gonna do now? They don't have. What he gonna fight on
Wait,
Instagram?
Fundora
can I
ain't never fought for fucking Turkey. Boss Morale's not even on Turkey radar.
can I say something real quick? The reason
Come
why
on.
I agree with Clip on this Byron Hicks is because Jerron Ennis, as far as him being moved, he hasn't fought on Turkey's cards yet, and he's still being moved
He's been
properly.
offered though.
No. I agree, right? But that goes back to what Clip was saying. Offers is offers. It's not made. It's
I'm
not
just saying.
made
So
shit.
Turkey got his eye on you. Then he might have
No,
his
no,
eye
no.
on your
But
opponent.
but that's what I'm saying though. Turkey could have his eye on his opponent, but Eddie got Jaron, and he's the one moving Jaron. That's what I'm saying. So on the Jaron Ennis play, I agree. Eddie Hearns is all hands on deck as far as getting Jaron Ennis. It's clear who's his superstar,
And
bro.
Turkey had T.O. and
Eddie,
Devin, and he
hold on,
offered him both of them.
hold on,
He offered
Bro,
Boost
hold on,
both of
Byron
listen.
them.
Hicks. Eddie,
Do you really
Eddie
want
Hearns,
to have that
hold on,
Y'all know
conversation,
that
my nigga?
too.
You
hold
don't
on,
want to have
Y'all
that
know that.
conversation.
hold
You
on,
He
don't want to have
offered
that
him
hold on,
Devin
conversation.
and
Byron.
T.O.
Hold on, bro, because that's
Y'all
what.
gotta keep it
But
real,
look,
bro.
but look,
Hey,
bro.
I
What?
ain't gonna hold you. Ain't nobody gonna win that debate with me. I'm gonna let my nigga foreign talk. Go ahead.
But not because I'm. It's not even a debate to me. What I was gonna say is it's clear what Eddie Hearns wants to do, bro. He was even offering his UK brother talking about Ben Whitaker at 75 already, bro.
Ben Whitaker.
Already.
Then Whitaker said he
So
want
it,
to fight on a Boots undercard.
but that's what I'm saying. So it's clear who Eddie
Exactly. He a
Hearns is
fan.
after, bro. That's what I'm saying. So it's Eddie Hearns. He has it sold up, bro. He's putting his guy in position to do what Eddie Hearns wants him to do, which is
So
make him pay and get him paid too.
what? A small bag? Y'all want Boost to get the small bag?
Ain't gonna be no small bags, bro.
Ain't no
Ain't gonna
small
be
Honestly,
no
bag.
bro.
small bags.
Honestly, I don't,
Eddie only give away small bags.
That
bro.
ain't true, nigga.
No,
They said
listen,
Brian Norman about to fight Devin Haney for 3 mil. Boots made that a couple fights ago. So if we gonna talk, let's talk facts and let's talk heavy. You're
but
not gonna
but
win no
but
debates
oh,
with me when it comes to this shit, bro. I'm
but look, clip.
telling
If
you.
we talking,
They
if we
said
clip, hold on, Byron Hicks, clip. If we talking
They said
facts,
what?
if we hold on, if we talking facts, then that is correct though. That Eddie Hearns only give out small bags because he offered Brian Norman 1.5. He's turning around right now and making 3 million.
He
So
offered him
Eddie
one
is
point.
offering
exactly.
low
He offered
bags.
him one
Hey,
point.
shout
He
out to
offered him
Foreign.
one. He offered him 1.7 before he had even made a fucking title
Small
defense,
bag.
and
Which
he had just made 150,000. That's
What
not a
Turkey finna give
small
him?
bag. That's the
What Turkey finna
three
give him?
3 million. And what I said, Boost just made that shit fighting in Philly.
What Turkey
Like,
finna
bro,
give Brian Norman?
I just said 3 million, nigga. Is you not listening?
Okay, then. I'm just
But
saying.
but clip
Eddie,
but clip see- but clip see that's what I'm saying though.
What's up?
If Eddie Hearn just if Eddie Hearn offered him 1.7, I agree it was way out of his range. I agree, but that's a small bag compared to what he's making right now.
But was he in this position
to
now?
fight Devin.
He wasn't. He didn't even have a strap.
Did he have those title defenses and those performances then? No,
He
he
didn't even
didn't.
have a strap.
So
I
things
agree.
He had
changed
a strap.
because so things change
He didn't.
because right now we're on what the fuck is this? This is November 1st,
November
2025.
1st.
If we go back 3 months ago, had Crawford beat Canelo?
No, he didn't.
Okay.
Nope.
So now his market value is different. Am I correct or am I correct?
You right?
We
The
don't know
market
Okay,
yet.
you
See
right.
how his next fight.
so why is we talking about that then? Why is we talking
No,
like his
it's
value?
no.
Why are we
Actually, it's
talking
finna.
like it? Hold on, my nigga. Why are we talking like his value now? What's his value then?
Today's
Hey,
price
empty the
ain't
clip.
yesterday's price.
Crawford
I agree
value
with
finna go
Thank you.
down.
I, Byron, you trolling, bro. But
No,
today's
I'm
price
not
ain't
trolling. He not finna fight
today's
another Canelo. His next fight
today's.
is finna go down. What are y'all talking
Oh,
about? Canelo was the
hold on,
peak.
hold
What are
on,
y'all
Byron Hicks.
saying?
I'm gonna get to that
There
point
ain't no
after because
fight
we.
bigger than Canelo though.
No,
Exactly. He
I'm not
dropping.
disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing with that, bro. But oh, that's a hold on, because we was on the
What are
point of
y'all
Brian Norman's
saying?
value. We was on the point of Brian Norman's value, bro. Hold on, Brian. Today's price ain't yesterday's price. I agree with that, but what Byron Hicks said is that Eddie's giving out low bags. He is because he also offered what Josh Kelly 500K. So he's
Bro,
lowballing niggas for show, bro. He's
no,
That's what
he's
he
lowballing.
not.
do, bro.
No, he's not. Josh Kelly ain't never made that
Low
shit
ass
fighting
bag.
nobody. He ain't never made that shit fighting nobody else. I don't even think he making that shit fighting Bachram, bro. And that was for a non-title fight for a nigga moving up to your division.
Hmm.
How is he
So
lowballing
that's
niggas?
what Eddie Hearn talking point is. You never
Y'all
made
really
this.
gotta know.
So I'm gonna give
Yes,
you this
nigga.
low ass bag because you never made
Wait.
this. Bro, that's a
Bro,
weak ass
Clip.
talking
no,
point.
I'm giving you a bag you can't make nowhere else, nigga. That's what the fuck
Oh,
I'm doing.
Clip.
Where else is you
Okay,
gonna get
Brian
it?
Norman went,
Okay,
Where else
but
is you gonna
why
get it?
Brian Norman went got 3 million then?
Clip here
Bro, is you
because
bro,
he's
you
fighting
you hard of hearing,
Devin.
nigga?
He trolling. He trolling.
No,
He
he
only
wouldn't
getting
made a
three.
bigger bag. He
Hold
talking
on, bro.
about Eddie Hearn give you the
Hold
biggest
on.
bag. No, he
Byron Hicks,
don't.
I didn't say that.
he's
See,
only
y'all
getting
niggas,
3 million from Turkey. No, it's not
y'all
y'all niggas.
listen.
Hold on,
I'm
clip.
not talking about
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
I'm talking about
for
niggas like
sure,
that in general, bro. I'm not talking
for
about
sure.
you.
But like I was saying though, Brian Norman is only getting 3 million because he's fighting Devin Haney on Turkey card with that's featuring David Benavidez. That's the only reason why he's getting 3 million. If that fight was anywhere else with any other promoter, he wouldn't be getting 3 million. Even if it was with Devin Haney, he would have got the way lower end of the stick, honestly.
Big
But
facts.
but
Big
but
facts.
what I was gonna say is that I agree, bro. Like that his but what I'm saying is hear this analogy, right? And this is what I was gonna say. My bad.
Mhm.
Let's just say so you trying to make a diamond chain, right? Which is what Jaron Ennis is supposed to be, right? You know, to
Mhm.
make this diamond chain, you gotta get these expensive ass materials. You gotta so it's like you gotta go outsource to pay. Yeah, you could get the cheap materials, but it won't look like the diamond chain that these rappers got. So to get the diamond chain that these rappers got, you gotta pay to get the material. So to pay to get the material, what I'm saying is, if your product is this much, and we're saying this fighter is this much of a monster, hell yeah, you're gonna have to come out that checkbook to get these fights. That's what I'm saying. Eddie Hearn gotta be
Right.
willing to do that, bro. Because if your product is supposed to be a fucking Rolex chain that look like what Floyd Mayweather got, I'm sure those materials wasn't cheap. They
Now let
costed.
me
They
ask
had
you
to
this.
outsource.
Can I ask you a
Yeah,
question? All right.
Yep.
yeah,
So if somebody was to get offered 7 figures to fight Boots in his 154 debut, that would have been good money, right?
yep.
You know, Boychuk turned down 7 figures. Did you
Eh,
know
eh,
that?
yeah, we talked about that. Yeah.
So what we
Boy,
talking about then?
Boychuk, Boychuk dropped
What
the
did
bag.
Boychuk make his next fight?
No,
Bro.
Boychuk dropped the bag because his next fight
His
was Brandon
his
Adams
his
in the
next
loss.
fight, yeah, his next
He
fight he
dropped the
fought
bag.
Brandon Adams, bro.
Okay, well
He,
then he
he got
ducked then.
lined up. He got
If
lined
you
up.
make less money your next fight, you duck.
All them niggas. Listen, Rashidi Ellis turned down fucking
500.
500,000. Did you know he fought today? Did you
Hey,
even know
no,
he
you.
fought today?
Hey, no. Did y'all know
Hell
Rashidi Ellis
no.
and
Hell
did y'all know
no.
Exactly,
Rash? No,
exactly,
no, no,
exactly.
no, no,
And
no.
nobody knew he fought today. And he
We're
fought
Flip
fucking
right.
it.
Javier, and he
Flip,
fought fucking
flip,
Javier Fortuna.
flip.
What
It get
fucking
deeper than
channel
Man,
he
that.
didn't, bro?
Flip, flip. It get
exactly,
deeper.
nigga.
Look,
Exactly, nigga. What channel? But go ahead, for him.
look when I drop the
Damn.
PTR, y'all gonna be look. It get deeper than that. Did y'all know Rashidi
Nasty
Ellis
work.
and
What?
Jalil Hackett are doing free sparring matches for the public on YouTube? I saw some shit where they was literally having a real fight for free. That's like so.
Nah,
I
that's
don't
that's
get
not
Rashidi
free,
Ellis
bro.
turning
That's
down 500.
that's promotion. That's not free.
Whatever it is, promotion. It's not 500K. Boots Ennis. I ain't gonna lie. Jalil
Eddie
Hackett
Hearn
ain't
try
no
to get
Boots
niggas
Ennis.
small bags, bro. Keep the shit
I
facts,
agree with
bro.
that though.
Let's
Eddie
be
Hearn is
real,
giving out
man.
Hey
small
man,
bags, bro.
Small
The,
bag ass Eddie.
and my analogy is if your product is supposed to look like this, you gotta pay to get this. That's
Yes,
just my analogy with Eddie
that's
Hearn.
it.
You gotta drop the checkbook, bro. If these fighters want this to fight this nigga, put the fight out there or don't even entertain it. You feel me for real?
bruh.
Because at this point,
Turkey
it's
asks you
other
what's
niggas
your
in
price,
line.
nigga, and he gonna
It,
give it to you. What's your price?
it,
All right, bet.
and see, I think that's the biggest misconception.
That's why
Turkey is
niggas fuck
not
with Turkey.
giving niggas their price, bro.
Yeah, he
Turkey is
is.
giving no, Turkey is giving niggas 2 and 3 times what they make, but that's not their price.
Bro.
Trust me. Turkey probably
But
giving niggas
if you
double of what
ask
they
him something,
making.
he like, all right, you want 3 mil? I got you.
Bro, it's not like that, bro. Y'all gotta quit
Nah,
that narrative,
yeah,
bro. That
bro.
shit
It's
is
not.
not like that, bro.
It's not. It's
But we
not
got my
like
nigga
that, bro.
Yes, it
YSM in the
is,
building.
dog.
So,
Yes, it
we
is,
got my
bro.
nigga YSM in the building. It's clearly something on my nigga YSM heart because he said, "Send me the link, bro." What's
Yo,
up, man?
it was good. I feel like boxing fans pay so much attention to the 1% of the 1% that you hear numbers like 500,000 ain't shit. That's a small bag. The average world champion doesn't make 500,000. Like I want you to think about this. Raymond Mortaya and this is for my boy Four. Raymond Mortaya and Andy Cruz, their purse bid was 888,000. That was the bid. That's a world title fight, right? For
On top rank.
Damn.
Eddie won that bid with 888,000. That's for me to put things in perspective for you. It's not a small bag. That's a world title fight. Boots and Josh Kelly is not a world title fight. That's a world title fight, and that's 888,000. So how much do you think Raymond's going to get? How much do you think that Andy Cruz is going to get. And those are two guys that aren't small names. I feel like they're mid-tier names.
Pack of
But
Newports and a blunt.
that's to show you that the average world champion doesn't even make 500,000. That like getting $1 million is like a fucking lottery ticket in boxing.
Turkey.
But the only time we hear, these $1 million paydays is when it's associated with like super
One
marquee
percent.
names. We don't really appreciate the actual fighters appreciate it. When they get to six figures, bro, it's like a celebration. Like they first time, oh my God. So I just feel like Josh Kelly's never even sniffed at a world title. And that's not a world title bout. Some people got world title minimums. And you saw Brian Norman Jr., even with a world title, wasn't getting 500,000 for his first
But he's gonna
defense.
get 3 million now. He made a good
But
choice.
Byron, we talking about two different things, brother. For his
No, no.
first title
No, I'm
defense,
not.
it was not 500,000. True or not true?
But
But
y'all
my
want him to fight
analogy though,
Boots for
hold on,
small
because
money.
I think my analogy maybe it
He's gonna
got
fight Devin for big money.
transcribed in a different language in
Smart.
transit, right? And what I'm saying is, like I said, if your product is supposed to be this, to get the product to look like this, you have to pay for the expensive materials. You can buy
No,
the
I feel like
bullshit.
I
You're
feel like
right.
your terminology is wrong. You have to what? Not pay. You have to come on, say it.
What, outsource?
No,
Find
you
it?
have to overpay. That's what you're saying. Go. Go.
But
Yeah,
if that's
yeah,
the
yeah.
case, then that's what I'm saying, because it's the truth. If your product is supposed to be this, then wouldn't you want to pay to get that?
No. The issue is you
Yes.
have you have
Facts, man.
you have ROI, return on investment, right? So you have to kick out. I want you to imagine that some fighters have to go through this, where let's say my budget for the show is $1 million, but I have a fighter who is considered dangerous, and so I have to pay this fighter 750,000. So I have a 250,000 budget. This is just on $1 million for my main event. So now I got 250,000 that I'm sending out. This is a non-title bout, so I'm sending it out, and everybody wants 500,000. They want 600,000, 700,000 because my fighter is dangerous. But I got $1 million budget for my main event. So essentially, I will have to go into the hole 250 bands each time that fighter fights. That adds up. And for a fan's perspective, is oh y'all got the money. Yo, millions of dollars does not grow on trees. I don't give a fuck.
Sure
I,
don't.
I don't give a fuck how rich you are. You want to make money when you throw events, not lose money. If I'm
Right.
constantly losing money, then we have a problem.
But you know how
Facts.
you win on an event?
But
Make
hold on,
a
Byron,
great
because we
crowd.
was having a direct dialogue. Hold on, because what I
Oh
was gonna say
well.
to that though, my bad. Not no disrespect at all, bro. You know I fuck with you, but I just want to give a rebuttal on that real quick, and it's not really a rebuttal; it's just a response. And what I was gonna say is, I think that that's true, right? As far as the return on investment, but I feel like if you in Eddie position and you believe in your fighter that much, you take the loss right now, so that in the future you're around. Because if you don't take the loss right now, in the future you might not be around to see the return on investment either way. Your
I
fighter
got you.
might have moved on to a different promoter like Turkey, where he's giving out the bags and making the fights that you need to further your
Yep.
career happen.
Yo, you
Or you
100%
could do
right.
that, or you could do that, and he could still leave. Bob Arum said
Wait,
he lost so much on Crawford, he could have built a fucking house in Malibu. Nigga still left him.
But
Go
but
ahead, Mill.
but that
true. It's
but
cash out.
that's what I'm saying though, Clip. It could happen either way.
That
So
was
why
Yeah,
don't
but
you
fucked
just
up.
make it happen while you can?
hey, foreign. Here's the thing though. He has. Evan got overpaid. Remember, it's supposed to be Cody Crowley. He won the purse bid over PBC. He paid a shitload of bread. Like Cody got a nice check. He paid over what was it, over 400,000 or close to four. I'm sorry, close to 4 million
4
for
mil.
that purse bid. All right.
Yeah.
So he overpaid him.
Jeez.
He
I
overpaid
remember that.
Karen. He overpaid Karen. He overpaid Stanionis. So everything that you're saying,
That's bad
he's
business.
he's actively done.
I get what you're saying. So at this point, he's trying to see some return on investment, right? I agree with that, right? But let's just say let's really talk about the facts. Brian Norman was a better name than Lima. You was better off waiting until Brian Norman got a strap, or continuing getting fights at
Yo,
47
is
until
form.
Brian Norman got a strap, then taking Brian Norman's strap. That's a better name than Lima.
I mean,
You
if
probably
you're
Yo,
paid
is
Lima more than
form.
what you offered Brian
if you're
Norman.
predicating
It,
it on a name, but the problem with your logic is one fighter's at 147, the other fighter's at 154. If you're moving up to 154, Sergey Boyachuk, did he not get offered $1 million? Did he not turn that down?
He did.
So I hear you. You like everybody keeps going back to Lima, but if Lima was the only choice, then what you're saying is logically correct. But if Lima wasn't the only choice, he's the only person that accepted during the time frame.
Yeah,
no, you could
I
have
could
fought a
agree with that.
champion, so it sounds
No,
good.
no, 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 no,
You
no.
could have
Hold on,
fought a
Byron
champ
Hicks.
though.
If you really hear him out though, because it was tough to get that. I agree. You know, maybe the champions weren't ready. However, that fell out. Lima was the one that ended up taking the fight. Okay,
No, it wasn't
but
no
what I'm,
fallout. It wasn't. Don't
but
make
what I'm
no
saying,
excuse, bro. He could have
Byron,
but
where
fought
no,
you
but
Usyk.
from, bro?
hold
Byron,
on,
where you
hold on.
from, bro?
I'm from Texas, bro.
Okay. What part of Texas?
West Texas,
Orange.
You from West.
Lubbock, Texas.
Oh shit, you from Lubbock? Okay. I went to
Yes, sir.
college in El Paso. Let me ask you a question, right? You a
You went
Spence
to
fan?
college in El Paso?
Yeah.
Where you go to? Where you go?
UTEP.
El Paso?
UTEP. UTEP, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
my cousin there right now.
Yo, so you a
You
Spence
know we
fan?
get on y'all ass. You know we know Texas Tech get on y'all ass, but okay, you right. I
No,
got
Texas
you.
Tech is better than UTEP. I can't even argue that. Texas Tech is better than UTEP.
Yeah, we good.
But you a Earl Spence fan?
Absolutely.
Okay. So do you remember how tough it was for Earl Spence to get fights early in his career?
It really wasn't that tough, bro.
It wasn't that
It really
tough.
wasn't. No, it wasn't. If you look at
He,
Errol, if you look at his box rec, every fight, every stepping stone that he took, it was all important fights. It wasn't hard for
Hey,
him to get fights, bro.
This nigga said
quit,
boxer.
it,
Bruh.
Yes.
it
Look at his
wasn't
box
tough
rec,
for
bro.
Earl to get fights.
No.
Oh, this nigga.
Byron,
Clip,
you
you funny
serious?
dog.
Who was it tough for him to fight?
Earl struggled to get Keith. Well, he never got Keith. Right. So
Facts.
Who else? Who else?
we
Who
talking
else?
about Byron. Let me finish, brother. So we talking about at the time before he fought Mikey Garcia. Mikey Garcia made the floodgates open. But before then, it was your Leonard Bundus, your Chris Van Heerdens. The only reason why
Bro,
he
he
got
only had like
the
18,
only
19.
the only reason why he got Kell Brook is because the IBF doesn't play normally when it comes to his mandatory, and he kind of forced his hand, and he didn't want to vacate his title. It was only his first title defense was Carlos fucking Ocampo.
Yeah, but I'm saying, how many fights did he have before his first title fight? Like, bro, how was it hard for him to get
No,
fights?
he got moved fast, but it was difficult for him to get the fights that he wanted at the time, was it not?
If he got moved fast, how was it difficult, bro? I'm not getting it.
No,
No. I could explain it. It's the
go
He
ahead,
same
got
Foreign,
early
please.
situation.
title fight, but he wasn't getting
Byron.
fights.
But hold on,
What?
Byron.
I'm not
It's
getting it.
Byron. Hold
Oh
on,
God.
Byron. You're gonna get it right now. It's the same situation as what we're saying about Boots. Because he hasn't got the fights
No,
that he
Boost on his
wanted.
30th fight.
Well, Byron,
No,
Just hear
just
niggas out, bro. Maybe
just
you'll
get the
understand if you
analogy.
know what I'm saying?
The reason,
All right, all right, all right.
and I completely agree. I completely agree,
Nigga need to
Mills. It
take a
was hard to
shot.
get him fights because he was highly touted after, as soon as he came out. So I agree, it was hard to get him fights, and it's the same situation as what Boots have going on, to where he had to build his name up, and then he started getting the fights. Like you said, he missed the fights that he was supposed to get. Keith
Mm-hmm.
Thurman's, like you said, you're right. You're right. I agree. You're right. It was hard for him to get those fights that he wanted. He was moved fast, but it was a bunch of nobodies too, a bunch of cans. I remember that narrative. He was beating up on cans. He was. Spence was. Not gonna lie. He was built perfect.
I think that Byron, all right, when you said look at how many fights he has, I think you need to understand the difference between an Olympian and remember, Earl was a
Exactly.
lot older. Earl wasn't young when he entered into professional ranks. When he won his first title, he was around the same age as Bud, in Boots, even though he had less fights. And the reason being is when you stay in the amateurs and you stay in USA boxing, as soon as you enter into the pros, they move you at a faster rate, but you are still the same age of the guys who is fighting every month in ballrooms. Cameron Duncan, go look at Cameron Duncan fighters, Brian Norman, Brandon Lee, Terrence Crawford, Jaron Ennis. They fought every month. I think Boots had 16 fights in his first 2 years. He was 16-0 after his first two.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
YSM, that's exactly what I'm saying, bro. So you giving Boots a pass for being this old and not doing nothing all these other guys have already done. Y'all giving Boots a pass for this age.
Boots is a unified.
Let's be honest, bro.
Boots was a unified lineal champion.
No disrespect.
Boots was a unified lineal champion. What do you mean?
For him to be this point in his career, Boots is old, bro.
Boots is 28 years old, and he was already a unified lineal champion. He's working on his second division. What do you mean?
This is old for all that shit, bro.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Earl's 35. Earl's 35 years old, and he was he was a unified.
Made no statement though.
Wait, and Earl was a unified champion, not two division, not lineal.
One
Ford, am I stating facts?
You are.
Keith Thurman, unified champion, right? Not lineal. He's unified 36. Champion. What is he? He's 36, 37 years old.
He's 37. He was born in 88.
Okay.
You know I will argue, but
so I don't understand what you're saying, bro.
No, I'm saying for Boots to get a solidified fight, when he gonna do it? Like when
he just unified the division against an undefeated world champion. What you mean?
Bro, we ain't even really counting that.
Why don't you count an undefeated world champion? Who you supposed to count?
Standing on this was food, but I'm
talking about as like to put you on the map, like to make you that name. Standing Ennis ain't gonna give you that name, bro.
All right,
he already had the name though.
Ford, this is my issue, right? My issue is he fights an undefeated world champion in his weight class, right? If he would have fought those names that Byron is talking about, the talking point would have been one, both of those guys are viewed as already lost. I'm just talking about point of view. They're looked at as lost. They're looked at as got punched on by smaller guys. If he would have fought them, it would have been there go Boots fighting smaller dudes again. Would that not have been the narrative?
And they weren't champions at that time.
He ducked Kevin and T.O. and Devin, bro.
They didn't have nothing. It would have been for nothing. I agree.
It just don't make sense.
Because Boots against Brian Norman would have been a title defense. So I agree. I agree why Eddie is not overpaying these guys. But I just feel like if you want certain results, you got to pay for certain results.
I'm just I'm just asking. So everybody was so down on Devin. They said Devin was done. Byron, why was that the fight to take?
Why not, bro?
I'm asking you why. Like no, you tell me why.
Okay, your biggest payday. That's why. Any other?
How much was he getting paid?
Your biggest payday. It don't even.
How much was he getting paid? Do you know?
Your biggest payday.
How much was he getting paid? Do you know?
Your biggest.
How much was he getting paid? Do you know?
Or are you speculating? Biggest.
Are you speculating?
I guarantee.
You guessing? Okay, you guessing, right? Okay, give me another reason, Byron. Give me another reason.
That's the only reason I got. This man, he put you on your hit list, and then your biggest payday. Fight him.
Since we talking about biggest paydays, that nigga turned down his biggest payday. You went from 150,000 to 1.7 million. Boy, you cooking yourself. Boy, I love the debating. You make shit easy.
No, Boots would have had his biggest payday fighting Devin Haney.
And we was talking about, you know what I'm saying?
What
people
is he
like
doing?
Brian Norman.
Why not?
Brian Norman would have had his biggest payday fighting him. And we was talking about why he didn't fight him. So why Brian Norman ain't take
But he's gonna make $3 million now.
Honestly, hold on.
Okay,
he's gonna make $3 million now. He made a bigger. He actually was smarter.
Wait, and if Boots makes more fighting Virgil, will you shut the fuck up?
If he made more fighting Virgil than fighting Devin?
Yeah.
I shut the fuck up. I bet he don't.
But Byron,
how much was he gonna give for Devin? Do you know?
I was gonna say about 12.
Hell no.
13.
Hell no. He
You
talking.
guessing?
Turkey.
No.
He
Turkey
Hell
wanted
talking.
no,
that
hell
shit,
no.
bro.
He probably
Oh
Turkey
gonna get
my
offered that,
God,
bro.
bro.
He
he
was
probably
gonna
gonna get
get
a solid
5
3,
Turkey say
4.
million.
what,
Oh
million?
my
Five
God, bro.
million.
Turkey wanted that.
5 million.
Oh my
But
God.
Mill, you don't think Boots would have got credit for T.O. or Devin, down the
No,
line. Not saying right now.
no,
Mill no.
no,
He ducked.
no, no,
T.O. I
12,
mean,
13 million.
no,
Hey,
no.
you
He
look.
wouldn't.
Hey,
yes.
look.
He wouldn't.
Can I,
He wouldn't have got credit for them. Hey,
What's
Billy,
the tweak?
Billy.
Nah.
You know
Yo, yo,
we got revisionist history, right? So
right.
because he did, I said so because he didn't stay at 47
Yes, sir.
for them,
He got that
because he
5 ball.
decided to move up, which everybody wanted him to do anyway.
Absolutely.
Everybody talked about him moving up. I got a
Yep.
question for you, Foreign. With his logic being that Boots was offered those fights and he turned them down, did Terrence Crawford duck Virgil Ortiz and Jaron Ennis? Turkey offered those fights. Did he duck them?
he did because he moved up. He
Canelo.
did. He did. He said he was after Canelo. He did.
Okay, and
That's
Boots
not a
said he.
duck though.
And you see how he
But
you see. I said
Right.
you see what he just did.
That's a duck.
we got to
It's
call it
different.
fair when it's
It's
fair,
different
man.
strokes for different folks. If one is a duck, another one is a duck. I don't
We got to
I
call
don't
it.
consider neither a duck.
Fighting
Yeah,
Canelo a
it's
duck
not a
in
duck.
life.
If I got
I don't.
plans, you feel me, Mill? If I got plans, then you know what I'm saying? I'm going after what I already said.
But
You
I
feel me?
understand
If
But I
I'm
Boots
don't
said
look at it as a duck.
if I'm moving up to 154 pounds, I'm moving up to 154 pounds, right?
Real shit.
and I understand why, I understand him saying he wasn't gonna stay there and make that weight again if it wasn't gonna be a unification. I get that too.
Facts. But what I was gonna say is I'm gonna jump off the diving board with my nigga Mills, bro. Devin Haney was in a position where he had to take this Brian Norman fight. I don't think Turkey was really even that invested in a Devin Haney versus Boots fight. Because we all know what that narrative would have been, and we know what that would have looked like.
Yo,
Devin Haney was just coming off the stoppage, damn near almost stoppage to Ryan
and
Garcia.
yo,
So I don't know.
the
Man,
crazy
that shit
thing
was
is,
offered, bro.
yo,
That was an offer,
hey
bro.
Clip,
Nah, I'm jumping off the
the
diving
crazy
board
thing is this.
with Mills.
Yo, Boots said yes to a Devin Haney fight though.
He did.
Yeah, yeah, he did.
And they couldn't agree on the weight.
They couldn't
If he
agree on the
moved
Yeah,
the
he
weight.
weight, he
said
did. Yep,
he
I
moved the
remember that.
weight.
I'm
He
moving
wanted him.
up to 154 pounds. If you want to
He
fight
wanted him
me,
at 52.
I'm from
I'll drop.
140.
Yo, what the fuck? He fought his last fight was at 45, right? Clip,
Yeah.
I'm gonna rap to you. His last fight
What's
was
up,
at
bro?
40. His last fight was at 45.
Right.
My
It
nigga
was
Ryan
supposed to
Sapp.
be Ryan. It was supposed to be Ryan Garcia. He lost. Then he tried to make the Teofimo Lopez fight. That shit fell through. Boots had already notified them that he was moving up to 154 pounds. So he started prepared to move up for 154. They called him about Devin. And they said, how about Devin at 152? He says yes. Devin's like, bro, I haven't even fought at 47 yet. No. So to me, that's
Okay.
two dudes. That's two dudes that can't agree on weight. Cool.
Right.
Facts.
He goes and he fights Brian. Boots goes, and now he's looking to fight Virgil. Top of next year. What's the problem?
I don't even see the problem, bro. You know, me and you here. It's everybody else that got the issue. I don't see the problem.
I feel like motherfuckers want context and circumstances with people that they like. When it's people that they don't
Y'all
like,
do
they're
see
not
the
trying to hear
problem.
shit.
Boots is 28 years old with 30 something fights. That's the problem, bro. You fighting Virgil for an interim belt. That's the problem, bro.
Is Virgil not a
That's the
name that
problem.
people wanted to see him fight?
He's a name I want to see.
Yes,
You're
nigga,
That's a
right.
5 years
prime name.
ago, 4 years
He's a
ago.
name I want to see.
Hey, yo, you got it, bro. Hey, yo, you got it, Byron. Byron.
I want
Byron.
to.
If you don't
YSM,
if
no,
you don't
I
like
fuck
boxing,
YSM, you know,
if you
but
don't like boxing,
I know
bro,
how
stop
Philly
watching.
is. No,
What you
I
mean how
love
Philly?
boxing,
it's
bro.
not. It's don't got
I
nothing to
can't
do with
tell it,
Philly,
bro.
bro. This don't got nothing to do
Y'all
with
always
Bro,
Philly.
don't
Boots is the
throw
oldest
Philly in.
prospect I've ever seen, bro,
Okay.
in my
What
life.
do you
I've
call
been watching
somebody that
boxing
wins
for a
a
long time.
what do you call somebody that wins a world title?
A champion.
A champion.
So
In his 36th, 34th fight, 30,
A
what the
30.
fuck
unified
does
champion.
I said, what the
A
fuck does that
unified
mean?
champion.
He's a unified
Okay.
champion. Lineal
So how long
Unified
have
champion.
y'all been
champion.
watching boxing? When you usually become a
Ring
champion, what, your
magazine champion.
18th fight? Keyshawn became
No,
a
no,
champion in
nigga.
his 15, 16. Niggas usually
No,
become
nigga.
champions in their 26, 20. That's just all
Hey,
I'm saying, bro. It
Bro,
hey
takes
what
Boots
Byron.
to his
what point it, bro?
Hey
33rd
What
fight.
point is
Chad,
you?
talk Trav,
point
took
did
what's
you
me
up?
even
to
try to
his
make?
30 points fight.
But what
Trav,
point
talk
did
to
you
me,
even
Trav.
try to make, my nigga? What point did you even try to make, my nigga? Because I'm confused now.
I'm
I'm
saying
confused.
Boots is really having a slow walking career, nigga. I don't know why niggas babysitting that nigga. He gotta fight in his backyard. He gotta
Niggas
fight
don't want to
niggas.
fight him. Niggas don't want
They
to fight.
babysitting my nigga, man.
Name
Stop
somebody
babysitting
else.
that nigga.
Name somebody else that sell out anywhere. It's only a couple
Stop
people that even
babysitting
move the
Boots,
needle.
nigga. That's all I'm asking.
They
We
ain't
all know
babysitting
about
Boots,
boxing.
bro.
He getting babysitted.
Hey, yo, I got a
No, bro.
question.
I hear
I got
you,
a
brother.
question.
I hear
When's your
you.
man? When's your man gonna come back to life, bro? Like since we talking
Damn.
about, I said since we talking about shit.
Damn.
When's your man coming back to life, bro?
Who?
Errol
Nick,
Spence, the
I'm from
man that's
Texas.
dead.
When
The
Earl
man
coming back to
that
life?
the
You want to
man
talk about
that's
some shit?
dead.
Hey, yo,
He's
niggas is
dead.
crazy.
When he's coming
Man,
back to
let my
life,
nigga
bro?
retire. Shit, he done did enough.
Hey, Mills, you know Dio de los Muertos Day, the little
He
Mexican
can do a
dead
Danny
holiday, you
Garcia,
know,
get one more.
that come up, that's
Hey,
Hey,
after Halloween, man.
Y'all
July
niggas
hey,
Live
hey,
29th,
crazy.
after.
man.
Ford,
July
Ford.
29th,
Hanukkah.
National Fish
The
Fry
only
Day.
thing I know is,
Hanukkah.
bro, I wouldn't be on here talking shit about what somebody should do when a nigga's biggest rival beat his ass out of the sport.
National Fish Fry Day, July
Oh,
29th.
so they forget about you in one night.
No, that
Beat his
that that
ass out.
nigga that nigga Errol Spence ain't gonna
We
be
gonna
back till
open up a
Hanukkah.
church, man. Have a fish
You
fry,
Hanukkah.
get
man.
Shit. Even Keith
a
Thurman
nigga
came
forget
back.
about you in one night.
Even Charlo
That's
came
how I
back, bro.
go.
Since you want to, no, I'm saying since you
That's
want
how
to
I
talk
Hey,
go.
shit, let's talk
Did it take
shit.
him 38 fights?
it
Oh
did, but
shoot.
he's nowhere to be
Boots,
found right now.
Did it take him 40 fights to do that?
Boots
Okay,
got 40
thank
It
you.
did.
fights.
Basically.
He basically.
Basically.
Now, how many
Um,
fights he got?
Hey
21,
Man, I
man, and
fuck with
32,
I fuck with Earl
32,
too, Byron,
I
man.
fuck with
35?
Errol. I was about to say that.
hey
Boy.
I
yo,
fuck
I
he
with
know
him, man.
y'all
said,
do. Everybody fuck with Earl.
I fuck
I
with
Yeah,
don't care
Earl,
what y'all say.
but Will
Everybody
ain't
fuck with
lying
Earl.
though. He's
YSM
not
fuck with
lying.
Earl.
He ain't lying.
ETC fuck with Earl.
yo, but
I
when,
fuck with Earl too.
but my nigga, like it was like the
He's
big
food though.
fish, the biggest fish. Yo, he beat his ass, and like he beat his ass to the point we ain't never seen him again. Like, he
But
on
Bro,
the
only with
beach
his
somewhere,
boy,
family.
he
bro.
did
Nah,
it, Mill.
nigga. Earl
hey,
won
and I
two
still
or three
don't know
rounds,
when he
nigga.
coming
Go
back,
back and watch
Will.
that shit.
He
Nigga,
still don't
Earl
got
won
it.
2 or 3 rounds, nigga.
Yeah, he still
Told
don't.
him he wasn't gonna beat
You
us
said
all,
Earl
man.
won 2 or 3 rounds. No, the fuck he
Yes,
didn't,
sir.
nigga. No, the fuck he did. He won the first round, and that shit was downhill ever since, nigga.
Okay, then,
Hey,
nigga,
I'm
that's half for 2.
man, hell no. Errol
He
Spence
said,
didn't win
nigga, I'm
one
gonna
That
second of
nigga,
that
outrage.
fight.
nigga.
Errol
He
Spence
made
lost
that
every
nigga do the
second of
stinky
that
leg,
fight,
man.
bro. I ain't gonna lie. Errol Spence lost every second of that fight.
Y'all know that
He's
wasn't a real
done.
Earl, but anyway, we know what
The
big fish
real
do.
Earl,
Well,
the
who
fake
was it?
Earl,
Who
Earl's
was it,
dad,
yo?
Earl
He was the
Was it
Jr.,
spirit
AI?
gang.
Nigga, I don't know
Earl.
who it was, nigga. It wasn't the
Shit,
real one.
AI ass
shit,
whooping?
I
Who
don't know
was
shit,
which
it,
one it
yo?
shit,
was. It wasn't the real
shit,
one, nigga.
shit,
Hey
shit.
yo.
Honestly, Byron Hicks, it
Hey,
could have
hey,
been, it
Clip,
could
he
have
was the
been really
spirit.
Byron Hicks. It could
Yeah, he
have
definitely
Byron
was a
Hicks.
spirit, gang.
No, no,
Definitely
no,
was a
Where
and
G
spirit,
at? That
and
gang.
I'm
nigga was the spirit.
That nigga
and
was a
look,
spirit, gang.
I'm glad we really talking about it, bro, because it could have been Willie Lee Earl. It could have been Stevie Ray Earl. That nigga was food, bro.
Earl of
I
Pearl.
told y'all niggas, bro. It could have been whoever. He was food.
Hey, Mill.
Like niggas,
Oh
I don't
man,
know.
I'm fucking crying, yo. He said
Nigga
Hey,
Willie
fool,
Mill
look,
gotta go to
nigga.
low
Earl.
it could have
blows and
been
shit.
Willie Earl,
He trying to
Joe
get off
Earl.
Bud being a 30-year-old prospect. He trying to swing low
Hey
blows, talk
man.
about
Bud
Earl.
I'm
wasn't no
not trying to
thirty year
swing
old
Nigga,
low
Earl
blows.
prospect.
Earl was on
I'm s-
fast track. Earl still
Hey
a bigger
man.
name than Bud.
Hey,
You
hold on. Hey,
capping.
Mill.
What?
That was the only time that motherfucking that Ray Leonard fro
Nigga,
ain't
Earl
work. He
still a
came in there with
sellout
that
right
Ray
now.
Leonard fro.
yo,
Hey, hey,
yo,
hey, Byron Hicks, I'm
That
not going to disagree with you that Earl will sell out right now, but Earl is nowhere in the same stratosphere as Bud, bro. You drunk. I need
Bro,
what
people
you
don't
yo,
fuck with
smoking.
Bud
Hey
like that.
yo.
Y'all think
I need
y'all
what you
cap.
smoking,
People
bro.
don't even really fuck with Bud like that.
It,
yo.
at this point,
How
listen, you
many
don't even have to
years?
fuck with
How
Bud.
many
You're
years
gonna
has he
see
been
him.
out of boxing? Y'all, here's my thing now. If I talked as much
YSM
shit
making
as
it sound
y'all,
like Earl just a bum.
if I no, I never said he was that. I'm just saying if my fan base talked that much shit and I got my ass beat like that, I would have some semblance of humility.
We don't have humility like that, bro. We Cowboys fans.
What?
We
What
give
the
a fuck
fuck you
about
say?
that shit. We Cowboys fans. We forget about that shit next week, nigga.
I
We going to the
agree,
Super
yo.
Bowl
yo,
every week.
I agree. Yo.
We don't have
Wow.
humility, nigga.
Hey, bro,
So
you
Fuck.
I
killing
agree
me,
with that.
bro. I ain't gonna
What's up?
lie.
What up?
Texas, hey, Texas do ride, bro. But bro, I'm not gonna lie. We only see
We
Errol
got
Spence with
Bam.
his family. We only see Errol Spence with his family, bro.
He sent that
Me
man on a
personally,
lifetime vacation, man.
No bullshit.
I ain't
Yeah,
saw Errol
right,
Spence in the gym
Hey, he
since,
be thinking
bro.
about coming. He be thinking about coming back. Then he be like, "Nah, I'm good."
That
Yeah,
Then
nigga
he
boxed
start
for
training
Delta, man.
again. Then he be like, "Nah, I'm good."
He
he
got
don't want it, bro.
PTSD.
He don't even want
Real
to get hit
shit.
no
That's what
more.
we said.
Soon as it's time
Oh
for the fight,
God.
that nigga be like, "Nah, I'm good."
Nah, I'm good. I'm
Yo,
good.
here's my thing though. He told you what he was going to do to him, and then he
And
said the excuses that y'all was going to make
That
afterwards.
shit is
and those are the
crazy.
exact
Nigga,
excuses.
That's
you
Word.
say you can
crazy,
talk slow and fight Bud Crawford, bro. He was already talking drunk. You can't fight. You can't fight Bud and talk like that, bro.
bro.
Now you got
He,
all the excuses and shit.
bro,
He made the
he's
fight, bro.
he said when I stop him, not if I stop him. He says when
When?
I stop him, they gonna say he was drained. He stayed in the weight class too long, bro.
Yeah,
And
These
that's
are
what they say.
real rap.
this is what he said in front of his face, and he said, "On God, you're not gonna stop me. On God, you're not gonna stop me." He did, bro. He did.
Hey,
And this
YSM, we
was
not
this,
finna get it off a boost though. I feel you though. It's good content.
and that was
We
years
No,
can
I'm
talk
just
before
He,
about
he
saying
trying
Boots.
to
he
get it
you.
kept
off
his
of
word.
Boots. He
We
trying to
can
No,
get
talk
off
about
Boots not
Boots.
winning nothing.
Listen,
you said not
Y'all
winning
trying to
nothing.
get what Boots gonna do next? Why
He
y'all
he
trying to
was
get
the
off Boots?
Boots is the unified. Boots was the unified lineal welterweight
Ring
champion of the world.
magazine. Ring
Ring
Yeah.
magazine
magazine.
too.
He he
Now,
he he
is he a
he was
champion
the.
now?
Wait. So I'm gonna give you the
No
order that it.
straps.
I'm gonna give you the
No
order that it
strap.
went in.
listen to YSM. Listen to
It's
YSM break this shit
li-
down for you, bro.
lineal
No
welterweight
straps.
champions. It goes from Terrence Crawford to Jaron Ennis, not from Earl Spence to Terrence Crawford to Jaron Ennis. Terrence Crawford to Jaron Ennis.
Thanks, Mills.
You feel me?
Yeah,
Now,
lineal. Not
did
undisputed.
did Earl Spence do more as far as beating better fighters at 147 pounds? He did. But as far as accolades go, Terrence Crawford and Jaron Ennis have something over Earl Spence Jr.
You can use that if you want to.
Preach,
No,
man.
I can.
Preach.
It's
I
just
No,
agree
when
with that.
facts.
when he
It's just
when
I agree
when
facts.
with
That
Boots
man
that.
don't have nothing over Errol,
wait
bro.
when
Come
Boots
on.
when Boots went up against the number two guy at the weight class, he beat his ass. When Earl went up against the number two guy at the weight class, he got his ass beat. You see how this is different?
That's what I'm saying. You can make fun of his last fight. That's it.
And and and,
We not
and your boy,
making
That's
fun of
it.
nothing. We
You
just
can't
stating
say nothing else
facts.
about Earl but his last fight. That's it.
Which was his last fight.
For me,
damn.
hey Mill, for me,
Hey,
which
what have
was
you done? Hey, what have you done for me
which was
lately,
his
man? Sad to
last
You
say,
can't
fight.
say
bro.
shit else.
I got a question. Right? So it has Eddie and them been just been like for even previous promoters with Boots. From what it seemed like to me, have it been like they just been taking L's by having to overpay? You know what I'm saying? Is it like a promoter that has to take a bunch of L's to get to that? You know what I'm saying? To like build them up to get to that point. Because it seemed like if I'm overpaying niggas and it ain't a big money fight, but if these niggas asking for millions of dollars, you know what I'm saying? Then it seemed like like the promoter gonna take the hit to make this
Yo,
shit happen, type of
hey
thing. You know what
Trav,
I'm saying?
let's look at it
The
this way,
mother's gonna
Trav.
spend their money.
Sergey Boyachuk got offered $1 million and fought on Turkey Alashiki's card on Terrence Crawford undercard for
YouTube.
250
Yep.
and got his ass
On
whipped.
YouTube.
That's what
Damn.
we keep trying to tell y'all, bro.
On YouTube
Y'all
Yeah,
Live.
keep talking about niggas is lowballing niggas. That's not the case, bro. We keep trying to
they
tell y'all that shit.
overpriced.
Wait. Can I ask a question? And this is a genuine question. When Floyd Mayweather was first getting pushed, was his promoters having to overpay Al Heyman and them? Did they have to
He
overpay to
wasn't
move Floyd
he wasn't
Mayweather?
with he
Yeah,
wasn't with Al
Yeah.
Heyman at the time.
No, he wasn't with Al
Oh,
Heyman
okay.
them, bro.
But
Nah.
but
Mm.
but his first few
He was with
promoters,
top
did he
rank and
have
then he
to?
was with other cat.
So did Top Rank have to overpay his opponents too? Because
I
I'm
don't
saying
remember,
They said
I'm
they
but
telling
lost
you,
money.
I know he couldn't get fights.
yeah. See, so I'm saying though. So if you can't, so I'm saying like fuck, man. Somebody need to tell 80 man bring out the checkbook. because
I
Eddie just started
believe
dropping them dimes,
I
bro.
believe
Because
Eddie is going
you
to
know,
break the checkbook out now because he
Small
learned from the
bag Eddie.
150. He learned from the 147 fiasco. The difference between 147 and 154 is Boots got time here now. His time at 147 was running out. He literally had to wait until the man we talking about, Crawford, cleared out the
left.
division.
Yep.
That's when he finally got it. It's only 4 belts. One nigga had 3, and the other nigga had 1. He couldn't get his hands on this shit. Now he got
Facts.
time to run through these niggas. It's different. And now he's a name where he's getting paid, and it kind of, you know what I'm saying, he could justify paying these guys a
Wait,
little bit more.
let's keep it a bean because of the
Man, that
dude
nigga is the B side to these niggas.
because of the dude that he's talking about, because of Byron's boy, right? Getting into car accidents
Yeah,
and
the A
stuff like
side,
that.
nigga. Earl's the
But
A side.
because of his boy, right? That's what stalled everything.
Right.
Like
Because
if you
Boots
gonna keep
was
it,
his mandatory.
No, it was not.
Boots was his
First, Bud had to leave Top Rank.
Boots
Al
was his
Heyman didn't even
mandatory.
want
Wait,
Al Heyman didn't even want EJ to fight him. EJ did it on his own.
Terrence Crawford.
You're
I'm
missing the
sorry,
point because you're not
Earl
listening, bro.
Spence hadn't fought a mandatory in 5 years. You're supposed to fight a mandatory every year, but he kept filing for medical exemptions because stuff kept happening.
Yeah.
These are facts. And like I said, he held up Boots' career.
Who, Earl?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh man. So you let somebody hold up your career.
Oh my goodness, my nigga.
Yeah. Nah, don't try to my nigga. I'm a good man.
Hey,
Somebody,
Byron.
you let somebody hold up your
I don't
career.
think Byron trying to
Hey,
get it.
He's not
hey,
foreign.
hey, Byron. He beat that nigga ass into living with the Golden Girls, bro. He lives in like the same.
Damn.
Bro.
He lives in like the same community space. Like he right down the street from Blanche. And what's the other one named Sophia? He lived down the street from
YSM know he Kevin ETC just pulled a perfect point. He said Earl had 3 belts. Terrence had 1. You know how hard it is to go get 3?
Yeah.
But what are you talking about? Because we're making the point
No,
that
YSM making Earl sound like he's trash.
No,
not
that's
trash.
not
I
what
didn't say that.
nobody said he was trash. See, you're listening with your emotions, so your ear's not fucking working. That's the problem here.
Hey, B, we know Arrow ain't trash, bro. Like, you gotta respect.
That's not what nobody.
bro.
That's not what nobody said.
YSM talking about he living with the Golden Girls. He living down the street. He got his ass towed up.
See, he getting emotional.
My nigga still
He
that
getting
nigga, dog. He
emotional.
still big fish, nigga.
But think
He's
about
a
it.
He still big fish, nigga. He went and got 3 of them.
Home.
Arrow took the ass whooping better than the fans. You know what I'm saying? He took the ass
Facts.
whooping. He took it.
Did he stand on his feet, YSM?
Hey,
Was he still on his feet?
That man came to the post.
ETC, was he still on his feet?
Man.
No. He was
Nah,
down
keep it
and
real.
out. He was down and out.
Did he ask the referee why y'all stopping it?
So you
Okay, my nigga, he still got that dog, nigga. He asked the referee why y'all stopping it.
Byron. So let me get this right, Byron.
He came with no glasses.
Byron. So your whole argument here is just that Spence took his ass whooping like a man. That's your point?
Absolutely, nigga. Absolutely.
So
that proves that's what he is. He got 3 straps. He was undefeated. He actually took this fight when nobody wanted him to take this fight, and then he ended on his feet. That shows what he is. Absolutely, nigga.
But that wasn't the point, though.
Prove my point.
Hey yo, you know what he is now? Retired.
No, he not. No, he not.
Yeah, these niggas. Well, what is he then?
That nigga back in the gym, nigga.
Where is he then?
He's a full-time father now.
Boots better not keep talking before he see him.
Oh, so you want him to die?
Before he see me. Yeah. Stop his career, nigga.
Really?
Yeah.
It's going to be a
slow his career
stop.
down. Now it's funny because Terrence Crawford beat him, but ain't nobody else beat him. Don't get it twisted.
Told that man you'll never be the same.
Nobody else beat him.
Shit, he ain't been back in the ring though to see that. And I fuck with Earl, but we ain't.
Don't think that it's easy though. Ain't shit easy,
bro.
You all
It looked easy July 29th though, bro.
I was just gonna say that at this point, I think it is easy. I think it
Yo,
is easy.
a foreign. If it wasn't easy, it damn sure wasn't hard. I'm just saying.
Shit. I don't know what it was then. Shit, I ain't gonna
Nah, bro. Go back and watch the fight. Y'all making it seem like
I
he just
have.
walked through Buddy.
Shit.
Nah.
He
It wasn't
did
like that.
though.
He
No,
did.
nah. Y'all know it wasn't.
Hey Byron, I think you watched that fight with your emotions, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That nigga
Earl
got
won the
walked
first round.
down.
He was trying to win the
Hell,
second one
Yeah.
until he got clipped. He was
He
trying
said
to
he
win
was
shit until he
trying.
got clipped,
He
nigga.
said he was
hell
trying.
no.
No, once
My nigga
Bud
kept
showed
trying to
his
win
power, it
shit,
was
nigga.
over.
Byron Hicks, the only reason why it looked like Earl did anything in the first round was because Bud was trying to see what type of Earl he was gonna get.
Yeah,
After
what
that
that
second
power
round,
felt like.
as exactly, and as soon as Bud
Exactly.
said
Earl
that
don't
he was
wait
too
to try to
slow,
figure you out, nigga.
hold
He
on,
automatically start on this shit.
exactly. But once Bud saw he was too slow the
That
second
shit
round,
felt
what
light.
happened? What happened the second round?
Nigga
Well,
grabbed
As
nigga,
the
soon as
Earl
the
was
round
attitude.
pressing that
started,
nigga though. Was Earl pressing that
no, no,
nigga or
no,
not?
no, no, no.
What do
Byron Hicks.
that
What
mean,
happened?
dog?
Byron Hicks. What
That's what
happened in the
Earl do.
second
He gonna
round?
press you, nigga.
Byron Hicks.
He gonna press
Byron Hicks.
EJ. He gonna press Boots.
Just just answer the question though. What happened
Yeah.
in the second round in the first 30 seconds? You tell me.
You talking about
What
the
did the
jab
fight look
shit
like
when he
from
hit him
there?
with a jab?
What happened? He was food. That's what happened.
No,
He got turned
Bud caught
into
his rhythm.
canned
Bud
food,
caught his rhythm.
sardines, canned food, crackers.
He said
Nigga,
That's
that.
what
you
he
pick
was.
everybody on this panel pick EJ to
Saltine
win. Nigga,
crackers.
be quiet.
Fuck
Nigga,
no.
no, my God,
Everybody
Hell
on this
no,
panel
no.
no,
pick Big Fish to
no.
win. Nigga, you
Hell
had
no.
money
I
on
picked,
Big Fish, nigga.
I picked
Even the
Man,
clip
Crawford.
had
listen.
money on
I
Big
picked,
Fish.
I picked Crawford, and I specifically picked 9 through 12, and I parlayed that shit with a pit bull going to decision and fried the shit out of Vegas. I'm
I was
Gucci on
rooting.
niggas
Man,
ass.
I was rooting and picking Big Fish because I'm
man,
from Texas too, Byron.
I heard you.
But he got fucked up, man. I love Earl, bro, but he
Hey,
got fucked
hey,
up,
hey,
man.
this all I'm gonna say. I got some
Yeah.
money from that bet right now. I still got Earl money right now. Fuck is you talking about, bro? I
Still
got
got
Earl
Earl
money
money. That's
right now.
fucked
I'm
up.
still
That's
spending
fucked
Earl
up.
money.
All of a sudden niggas got smart.
Fuck you, me. I'm
I knew
still
everybody
spending
was
Earl
picking
money,
Earl.
man.
Nah,
No,
nah.
you
Earl was the
was picking
underdog.
Earl. You
Earl was
was
the
picking
underdog.
Earl, and that's why you
Hell
feeling
yeah,
hurt.
nigga. I was picking Earl to watch that nigga.
I
No,
tell you
no, no.
what, I would.
So
I
Go
ain't
watch
ahead.
him.
My
pick
He's
bad,
Earl.
crazy.
Trav.
That shit fucked me up when he lost. I ain't gonna lie, because I fuck with Earl. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
still fucked up.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
I ain't
fucked
gonna
me
lie. I
up,
see
bro.
Billy. I mean Byron. I see
When I,
why you saying that though, because you so
the
far in
epilogue
Texas
made it work.
that everybody probably was picking Earl in Texas because you so deep. But nigga, outside of Texas, niggas
Yeah,
knew
I ain't know
Earl was
nobody that
food,
picked
bro.
turns, nigga. I ain't gonna front. Nobody.
Cause you from Texas. You in Texas, of course.
Yeah,
Right, real shit.
I had
Real
people I
shit.
fuck with picking Terrence. But
Exactly.
I
I
picked
knew
him.
some niggas
No,
that didn't
nigga,
even
we
know
know
about
boxing. It
boxing,
ain't just like just cause we from
bro.
Texas.
Bro,
It
bro.
ain't that
Listen,
simple, bro.
listen.
Byron,
Hold on,
That's
bro.
Byron,
part of it.
Byron, you absolutely do not know boxing. Byron.
God damn.
This nigga ETC first fight was Conor McGregor and Floyd Mayweather. Nigga,
Hey,
Nah,
Says
hey.
the nigga that's from Texas who sound like Errol Spence is one of his favorite fighters and didn't know how hard it was for him to get fights, bro. You better leave me alone.
bro, but he got his
Literally.
title fight in his first 20-something fights though. So how
Yeah,
hard
how
Yeah,
was
long?
it?
but he
How long was it?
he
How
had to
hard
press
was it?
Tail Dick though. He had to go the IBF route,
Yeah.
just like
So
Boots.
make logic out of that shit.
Yeah, he had to
hey,
go IBF route. It was tough for him to get fights, man. He was calling out all the champions. The only one that stood on his square at the time and fought him was Kel
Kel
because
Brooks, yep.
Okay then.
I got a
but
question. Hey, hold
This
But
nigga
on.
Kel
said
was
plug.
mandated though. Kel was mandated to fight him though. Byron,
Ah.
it wasn't on no
And didn't
bullshit.
and didn't
But
Errol
he
Spence have
became
to
a
go to
champ
London for that?
early in his career though.
Yeah,
Didn't
but
Errol
he
Spence
also
go to
If
London
the
for that?
yo,
he had to go to London
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Yeah,
but
he was a B
Earl
side.
was an Olympian though,
Yo,
man. You know, these dudes that do Olympian shit though, Byron, they have a like when you mentioned Keyshawn a silver medalist. They move him a
Right,
little different.
hey
You know,
Billy,
right.
Yeah, yeah,
Earl career
yeah.
would have got ended
No,
earlier
not just
if
Olympians, bro.
the
Gold medalists.
IBF would have mandated it.
They moved gold
No,
medalists
he kept
early.
following that exemption that kept him
Real
away from that
shit.
ass whooping. A
Caboose was
ass
gonna cook
whooping,
him.
a ass whooping was coming regardless.
Word.
you talking about with Boots?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
With boots.
Yeah. With
Hey, but
boots.
nah, Clip, that was a crazy one. That nigga Clip
That
said
nigga
you
Boots should have been an Olympian
absolutely
because that
don't
nigga
know
on the slow
boxing.
track.
Bro, I'm just
That nigga
saying.
on
I
the slow
just
track,
No,
my nigga.
Clip, you funny
hey,
as
hold
yeah.
on.
fuck, bro. You said it so subtle. You said
That
you
nigga a bronze
absolutely don't
medalist.
know boxing.
Hey,
You
hey yo,
Clip,
funny as
look,
hell,
Clip,
bro.
here's
I
the
Clip.
swear.
here's the
You
I
crazy
got a
thing,
fool.
right?
question,
Clip
right?
know he
He's saying
capping.
Boots.
What's up?
He's saying Boots on the slow track. Earl career
Hey,
ended at
so look,
32.
I got a
What's up,
question for
Trav?
Clip
What's up,
Bell
Trav?
And
and
he
What's
a
up?
Hall
What's
of
up?
Famer at 32.
Hold
check
on,
it,
That's a
check
Byron.
it.
What's
fast
up,
track.
Trav? Hold on, Byron. Hold on. What's up, Trav? What's
Look,
up?
this for Clip Mill and Farm, but whoever want to chime in, who y'all
What's up?
think is Boots, Oscar De La Hoya? What Oscar was for Floyd? What you feel me, Crawford?
My nigga.
What Canelo was for Crawford? Let's just say Crawford don't give him that shot. Who the fuck is that fight for Boots that takes him over that week? Because every great fighter and every star in boxing had that fight. And
It ain't.
that person
Yeah.
that passed the mantle. So who you think
My
can build
nigga.
themselves up
That's a
It
high
good
enough?
question, nigga. That's a good
it's
ass
not.
question.
My
It's
nigga.
Nobody.
nobody else around.
It's
It's nobody
nobody.
else around.
You don't think
See
Manny
what kind of weak
Pacquiao
ass
crazy enough
answer?
to try?
He will
No,
fuck
you
man. Y'all want to see niggas get hurt bad,
No,
bro.
listen. I
Manny
know,
Weak
don't
but
ass
have
answer. Nobody.
listen.
Manny don't have the mantle to do that.
He got
He
the
don't. He,
name we need though, Clip. He got the name we
and
need.
we just saw him get a draw with Barrios. If he come off a draw with Barrios and then fight Boots and Boots knock him the fuck out, it's not gonna be the same.
hey
You
yo,
talk about
hey
guys who's
Trav,
He
actively
needs
still the
somebody
guy.
though to
hey
take him.
Trav, what you missing is
They said nobody.
people thought that those fights, people thought that Oscar had a chance. People thought that Canelo had a chance. The
So
issue
Boots go
is
out
when
like
you
a
name
boo boo.
when you name a dude like Manny Pacquiao, nobody will believe that Manny Pacquiao will win one round against Boots.
You
It would be more so what round are you picking Manny to get knocked out in?
But look, that's what we need. That's cool. Listen,
Yeah. The
I
fact.
don't think I think so when Floyd fought Hernando, I can't say that motherfucker name right.
Gennaro
But
A
when he
lot of
Hernandez.
fought that
guys, a
motherfucker,
lot of guys.
Hernandez.
Hernandez, when he fought Hernandez,
Undefeated
I
at
don't
that
think
weight.
nobody thought Hernandez was gonna win. Because when you look at the speed, especially back then, that shit was like, man, Floyd gonna kick this motherfucker ass. So when he did it, it was just one, it was like that next level of the passing of the torch. Then he had Oscar. You feel me?
Yeah,
So I'm just
I,
trying to figure
Yeah.
out like who gonna make my nigga that star, bro? Because he got it. I'm a
yeah,
Brooklyn
but
nigga. You feel me? Philly around the corner from
number
me. That's the
one,
Crandon nigga.
Hey, I respect that, Trav.
Gennaro was willing. There's only one guy out there that can put him over. It's one dude, and he's unwilling right now. The only
Crawford ain't
guy
gonna
that can
do it,
put him
Bill.
over. I know, and I said he's unwilling. So that's it. Now you got to go. You got to do it the hard way. You got to beat guy after guy after guy after guy after guy till you
It,
become that guy.
it was like it's similar to Benavidez. There was one guy that could have pushed him to
Man, it's gonna
superstardom.
be
One
hard.
guy that could have pushed Benavidez to superstardom, and he wasn't willing. So
Yo,
Benavidez taking his
his
own
no,
road.
man.
no, no. You know
Hey,
who could do it
like
though?
Earl.
You know
Earl
who he could
built
do?
his
Yeah,
name up, guy after
Earl
guy
could.
after guy,
Earl could come
just
out of
like
the vac.
Earl.
Earl could come out of the vac to tank. Maybe he gets his Darth Vader like limbs and his suit. You know what I mean? Remember how Darth Vader was real fucked up after
And
he
He
he,
got
dead on
burned
that
real
nigga
bad?
ass.
Yeah.
Earl will
So
stop
maybe
boots.
hell no.
maybe Earl comes
Earl will
back
stop boots.
Come on,
and
Byron.
Boots gives him the retirement package. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that'd be
The
Yep.
good, but
401k.
So
he
you
ain't a
saying he need
Canelo though,
Earl?
Bill.
You saying he need Earl? I heard clip it.
Man,
YSM said
listen,
Boots
Wait,
need
wait,
that'll be a
wait,
Earl.
good
wait,
fight.
wait, wait, Trav.
It'll be a good joint for him, but it's not as big as a Canelo. Like,
Boots
listen
need
what I'm
Earl.
saying. Like he needed. Like, all right, I feel like
He need Keith Thurman.
listen what I'm saying.
Hold,
He,
hold
he
More
on,
needed
than
Byron.
Charlo.
Hold
Respect
on,
everybody on
Byron.
the panel, bro. Let my nigga Trav rock.
Man.
that would probably be a cool joint because I fuck with Keith, but more than he's smart as fuck, and niggas forget how smart Keith Thurman is in the ring before like you forget, you know what I mean, until he get in there. But I'll say this, more than that shit fucking up Spence's thing, because I know it was lined up for Spence to have the Canelo shit. That shit almost like Errol took Spence's whole shit, right? But like to me, more so when I look at the age, that was Boots' fight, bro. Boots, like Canelo was Boots going out, like with Canelo going out in maybe a few years. Boots to me could have caught up to that point of being able to get that fight and that being his life. But to me now, if Boots go in there and whip his ass, they ain't gonna say nothing but like, oh, he was whooping his ass and sparring anyway. Bud already beat him. So you know what I'm saying? It's still gonna point him back to Bud. So that's why I feel like that shit more so fucked up. Boots is like, you know what I'm saying? Because that's to me, that was Boots' fight. Like his like the fight that could have got him over that hump. You know what I'm saying? Maybe at a 68 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Why he was moving up. Because to me, Canelo gonna stay around for a little longer. So when I'm looking at that shit, I'm like, more so than the fucking up Arrow shit because of the accident and shit. I don't think Arrow was the same after that. It's no way no man could be the same
Yo,
after flying
no,
out of a
real shit.
fucking
No,
car,
no,
bro.
Real
Like,
no. I'm about to
talk.
say some real shit to you.
you know what I'm
Earl
saying? He
wasn't
just wasn't right. But at the
Earl
end of
wasn't
the
the
People be
day,
same
funny if
after
they
that
want to,
accident.
but he wasn't the
but at the
same.
but
No,
at the
Earl
end of
wasn't
the
the same
day,
after that accident. But you
if
know
we
when?
think about it, right, that shit would have been perfect lineup for Boots' career because Boots would have probably been, let's say Boots, what is Boots, 28 right now?
Boost to the
20,
fall Sean Porter.
he
Boost be
Hold
ducking,
on,
no,
boy.
hold on. Keep yeah,
I
he
feel like
28,
that shit.
Trav. He 28.
He 28. By the time he was
Yep.
31, let's say 3 years or some down the line, Canelo would have been on his way out. Boots would have went through 54, went through 60, and then probably met him. You know what I'm saying? That would have, to me, that was his fight, bro. And Bud took that shit to me, you know what I'm saying? Because he never got the love and respect that he should have been got. And I feel like just with the timing of it all, that's Boots' fight to take him over the. That's the only motherfucker left in boxing that could take him over that real like pay-per-view star hump. You know what I'm saying? Like
No,
I think what took him
it's
over the
one.
top would
It's
have been
literally one dude left,
yeah.
but he doesn't. He's not looking for that fight. But
he not gonna do it just because
what
it's
I'm saying, I know, but Trav, what I'm saying is Earl Spence got retired from boxing. So I hear you on all of that, but right now we on Byron ass.
oh yeah. That would but Mill, that would be Bud literally. I agree with y'all too, because to me, that would be Bud doing what motherfuckers did for him. You know what I'm saying?
I know. So
Being Canelo and Errol.
you
Y'all,
had
they both gave him a
you had
shot, bro.
Earl. You had Earl. Earl would have been a good scalp, right? You had Bud would have been an excellent scalp. Canelo would
Yeah,
have been an excellent scalp. Earl's
yeah,
retired. Bud
yeah,
don't want to fight, and now Canelo shit is kind of like in limbo. There's
yeah,
nobody else now. What you got to do? Nobody's gonna put you over. You got to put yourself over.
yeah.
Facts.
So now you just got to win fights.
Exactly.
You got to
It's,
win
it's
fights and look spectacular.
a Mill. Would you consider Virgil, Boots's, Diego Corrales, two young lions? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
If
I
he
like
can
that, Bill. I like
the
that.
Virgil fight is early. It's early only because Virgil really hasn't
been a champion,
found his footing. Yeah, he hasn't found his footing, and because Turkey, like, all right. So let's address something. Foreign, my man, Foreign loves Turkey, right?
right?
But Turkey speeds up boxing. He's microwaving boxing, and people are going to see the lasting effects on Turkey because there's going to be a whole generation of non-superstars,
That got skipped. You right. I agree.
right? So it's going to be a bunch of dudes that punched on each other early, all because Turkey was just throwing out names in fights that didn't really make sense. And guys won't be stars in America because they done had 2 and 3 fights down in Saudi Arabia where they picked up 1 to 2 to 3 losses. And so now we'll be looking around, okay, well, who's the stars in America? Tank's
Mm.
going. Shakur been fighting in fucking Riyadh. Devin been fighting in Riyadh.
Abdullah
Who?
finna fight in Riyadh.
Exactly.
Kid
Those
Austin
fights
finna
come
fight in Riyadh.
those fights come on when it's daytime. Niggas is still running errands with a girl. It's going to have a
Facts.
lasting effect on the sport. I promise you that.
But look, Mills, to I agree with your point, right? But it goes back to
Yeah.
my point when I was saying stuff ain't being built properly. And I agree. Turkey is microwaving stuff. And I say that because sometimes it's better to let it slow roast cook in a crock pot. You feel me? Because it's being built better. The food is marinating. But when you microwave it, it might not taste as good, but you get the result instantly. Within three,
Yeah.
4, or 5 minutes, you get the result. So I agree he's microwaving certain stuff, but then certain stuff, bro, it needs to be microwaved because sometimes you need that. You need to get full right now and then wait on a slow roast cook. You feel me? The crock pot for later.
But you throwing in you microwaving a whole week's worth of dinner. Right. Jared Anderson. You put Jared Anderson in there with Martin Bacoli. He got the best promotion as far as building a fighter in boxing. They didn't want him to do it. Turkey threw him a bag and he did it. Now, our future great heavyweight, America, how's the heavyweight division looking now for us?
Yeah.
The
Shot.
heavyweight division
You
look
ain't
trash
lying.
for us. It look
You ain't
trash for us,
lying,
man.
Mills. I ain't gonna lie. When I
Yeah,
really look back at it, bro, I wanted that fight at that time, but honestly, bro, that was probably one of the most detrimental moves as far as American heavyweight boxing, bro. You right. You
yeah,
right.
It,
Because our
it's
best
gonna
hope
Garrett
is
up.
because
yeah,
our best hope is
it
Richard
has its
Torres right now.
good and it has its bad, and you're going to see the bad later. You see the good now because, like you said, I had a plate of microwave food, but then later I done had a bunch of microwave food, and now I'm unhealthy.
Like as Bang would say, Turkey
Yep.
putting these boys on NBA schedules.
Mm.
You know what I
Day to
mean?
day.
Right.
Day to
He got
day.
he got boys matched up before they finished their first fight. He got them matched up with the second fight, and you see what happened. Remember he had the Devin and Ryan rematch already plotted out, and
Yeah.
and Rowley was over there answering questions. So what you think about Devin and Ryan, the rematch? And he like, bro, they ain't fought me yet. You know, just like
Right.
you know, what they had Joshua and Wilder supposed to fight. You know what I mean? And then Joshua fought. I mean, Wilder fought Parker. It was all supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? Like this shit, what Turkey be doing, boxing ain't a perfect
Wait,
world. So that shit would work in a perfect world, but it's not. Boxing is
he tried. Hey, yo, Billy,
yeah,
didn't he not try to make Terrence Crawford versus David Benavidez at 160?
one
Right
six
after Canelo.
one.
But
No. Before Canelo, he tried to make it at 160. He wanted Benavidez to come down to 160 or catch weight like 163 or four or some shit like that.
Yeah, 154 and shit.
I didn't
Yeah,
even
He
know
don't
that.
understand boxing. He learning as he go.
yo, he it's fight night for him. He's just throwing together names
Yeah.
and then having them in the ring duke it out. And I mean, it has its pluses because we're getting fights that would have taken longer. But at the same time, when you go to look at American boxing, Tank looks like he's on his way out. There's more to American boxing than the actual fights. A foreign, name a fight that you went to.
mm,
Only local shows.
Okay. All right. So you haven't had an opportunity. Which you 22, right?
Yep.
All right. So
January.
around that age, 23, 24, is when I went to Pacquiao versus Cotto. There's a big difference between watching a fight and then going to a city during fight week.
Facts.
mm,
There's an energy there, like the atmosphere, and that's what is going to be lost in America. Right? Is niggas with chains, it's gonna be BBLs, bad bitches, right? It's gonna be like and you just now getting outside. So you gonna have a ball. And it's like something that you can't duplicate. But when you have that in the middle of the desert with people who aren't fight fans, and then you have actual boxing fans just able to watch it on TV, what do you get?
Right.
Not a lot of
mm,
interaction.
Yeah, how can you have a big fight atmosphere, big fight party at 5 p.m.
mm.
Real
That shit
with
crazy,
Terrence
man.
Crawford and Canelo was what for everybody. Wasn't shit people was hitting you up like, yo, where you watching the fight at? There was a
Yes.
buzz in the streets. There was a buzz everywhere. Yo, where you watching the fight at? Who's showing the fight? Oh, such having a fight party. There was a
fact.
buzz. How you gonna have a buzz at 4:38?
That's barely fucking
Can't.
50 hours.
The bad bitches is still with their kids. They ain't even put the
Hey,
kids to bed.
Mill, even worse. It's 2:30 p.m. on the West Coast. What the fuck we
Come
I
doing
was
at
just
on,
gonna
2:30
man.
say
p.m.?
that. I was
Come
just gonna
on,
say that.
man.
I ain't even got out yet. Gotta work. Got
Come
out of
on, man.
work.
Niggas is eating peanut butter sandwiches, watching watching Joshua. Come on.
Shit.
Real shit. I'm
Hey,
on
hey,
lunch
I
break
remember,
watching the
I
DAZN
remember,
card.
I remember when you always knew it was a big fight when you ride through neighbors. See, we got subdivisions out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, so we got like neighborhoods. So you ride through a neighborhood, you can see it, every car every house got a bunch of cars parked in the front yard. because it's fight night. I'm talking about it's a fight party on at least 5, 6 houses per street damn near. You know what I'm saying? So I remember them days. I think those days ended when Floyd left.
They
Them
definitely
was
ended
the
with Floyd left. I remember the last fight party I went to besides Canelo Crawford, which was one of my first and last, was the Floyd versus Pacquiao, and it wasn't even all that. But yep, you're right. It
right,
left for
right.
sure. It left. You're right. It
Yeah.
left for Floyd.
After Floyd left, that's when you stop seeing like, houses, like a bunch of houses, you know what I'm saying, with a bunch of cars parked in the front of them because it's, fight parties on top of fight parties.
I think a couple years ago, people knew more the casual fans, bro. Cause I knew like Nassim Hamid, and he wasn't even like a made man. Now that I really look back at it, he was a guy, but he wasn't like a guy that like. So it's like it was man. It was because
Yeah,
like
I
even
think
nowadays, like I was saying, and that's why I agree with Mills, bro. I think that shit, Errol Spence come back, he gets some momentum, and that could be a name on his rec that really could matter because the Bud fight it's not looking clear, it's not crystal clear. So shit, get a name that pull somebody out of retirement, get a name,
hey,
or clear a
I,
division out, do something.
I'm
You
telling
feel
y'all,
me?
I think Manny Pacquiao's silly enough to fight Boots, bro.
Nah.
Nah,
You
he
don't
ain't
think
gonna
so,
do it.
Bang?
He ain't gonna
Not
do it.
after
I,
Barrios.
wa-
He
I
fool.
was saying Bang right earlier. I was saying he needs somebody. I feel like Canelo, Canelo, Bud took Canelo from Boots more than he took it from Spence because of the accident. You know what I'm saying? We didn't know if Spence was going to be the same after the accident. So I was saying more so that I know it was lined up for Errol, but who is that fight for Spence for Boots at? You know what I'm saying? That takes him over the because at the end of the day,
Uh,
if he beats Canelo now, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, Bud already beat him. Like, and I feel like Bud not getting the love that he was supposed to get. It's like he had to fight Canelo to kind of he stuck around longer than he probably had to because if you look at the lineup of ages and how the shit line up, I feel like on his way out, Canelo would be the perfect fight to take Boots over that hump and make him a pay-per-view star. You know what I'm saying? So who is
right,
that
right.
fight? Like who is it? Like is it a Janabek? Is it somebody that keeps building? Is it Laura? You know what I'm saying? Like who is it?
If it's going to be somebody, they haven't materialized yet.
Yeah,
I believe
yeah.
so too.
But hey, how big is the Virgil Ortiz fight to you, Mill? You know what I'm saying? Is that something that's going to get the boxing
That
world
might
going?
be a big one.
I'm gonna keep it a bean
Let's
for
say
you.
let's
It's
say let's
happening
say
too
a Virgil
early.
puts
They
on a
got to
show.
keep building them.
It's
Let's say a
happening
Virgil
too.
let's say a
The
Virgil stop
turkey,
losing this weekend.
the
Let's say if he
turkey
stop.
Alashiki effect.
Yeah, yeah,
It's happening too early. The reality is,
You got to
Turkey
build them.
Alashiki, Turkey Alashiki asks Boots. He goes in a line. He tried to get Crawford, couldn't get him. Tried to get Fundora, couldn't get him, and then he goes to Boots. And basically, he sped up the process because nobody was thinking about Boots and Virgil. People was thinking about Virgil at 54 and Boots at 47. So
right.
essentially, he was asking Boots to come in on 2 months' notice because he just fought and go right into camp and move up and weight and fight Virgil. So he sped this timeline up. Boots and Virgil, we shouldn't even been talking about it till around now, but we've been talking about it for like a year and a half.
Right.
Yeah.
And so Virgil hasn't even gotten the opportunity to fight for a world title yet. And we're about to get this fight. It's too
Wait,
soon.
wait, wait. But I
It's, well,
but I
well,
gotta give
well.
you some. I gotta give you some rebuttal on that, Mills. And the reason why I do is because somebody brought up a good point on the comment. Clip had it pinned. He said Tank versus Ryan was fight party vibes, and I was gonna say the Mexican American style versus the black style is always gonna bring those fight party vibes out of the United States.
Right.
It's always going to do that. So I think that the Boots and Virgil fight is going to bring that same effect. So I think it's going to be big, but I think the after effect will be that people will see that Virgil wasn't all that. He wasn't all what he was made up to be. And then after it, hindsight, it'll probably take a dip, like, but I
Is
think it's going to
big,
bring that same energy though.
is big, but not what it could have been if marinated. What you say, the slow roast, man. You're supposed to
Yep.
put that in the crock pot. They didn't do what they were supposed to do with Virgil in order for it to be big. Let's be
I
Yep.
agree
honest.
with Mill for
Facts.
sure. Real
Yeah,
shit.
They dropped the ball with Virgil, and I think that was due to his health crisis. But they dropped the
yeah,
ball with Virgil.
yeah,
The weight.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
How the
His
fuck,
health
47 too
crisis.
like,
long.
my man Byron wanna talk about Boots? Okay, let's talk about Virgil. How Xander get a world title first?
That's what I was wondering,
Virgil,
man. I cannot believe it, bro. Honestly.
And Xander ain't fought the names that I mean, Xander ain't fought half the competition Virgil ain't fought either.
Not even a quarter, Billy.
That's crazy.
Boost,
That's
Yo,
crazy,
Boost,
man.
he,
wait.
Boost beating
So
Virgil is like to me is like Floyd Hernandez. It's like even though Virgil ain't where Hernandez was in his career, it's like
hey
I look at
Trav,
it the same way. It ain't big
Hey
enough.
Trav, I
You know
think
what I'm
it's his.
saying?
I think
Trav,
it's his Corrales, man. I think it's his Corrales, or I think it's his. Um, I think it's his. Oh, I'm trying to think of the flavor clean. Fuck.
hey Trav,
Uh,
explain to me, Trav and Billy, explain to me why is it that Golden Boy fighters don't fight for world titles?
hey man, they putting on shows. Hey, Mill. By your logic though, was Benavidez and
Yeah.
Morrell too soon? Should they have
Yes,
marinated that
I
longer?
believe that. I
yes.
believe that. I
Mm.
believe that.
It was
I
too soon.
definitely believe that.
You think Morrell and Benavidez could have used another year or so to build that up?
Yeah, because at that time, why it was a good fight. At that point in time, Morrell hadn't done enough to justify that fight being on pay-per-view.
Oh yeah. That makes the stage that much bigger too. With it being on pay-per-view. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
That's a good point, because I was going to try to bring something up to rebuttal, but thinking about it, Morrell didn't do enough at all, honestly. Even at 68. How many, what, he had one belt at 68 one time, I think?
And him and Benavidez fought for. That's the reason why I asked that is because Benavidez was interim champ, Morrell was interim champ.
Yeah, it
So
was for nothing. Yeah.
Virgil's interim champ, Boots is interim champ. So they're gonna be putting their interim champs on the line. There's gonna be a interim title unification. You get what I mean? It's
And
kind of similar.
and
It's kind of similar in
and
that
the,
Hey,
aspect.
and the reason
for
why it's
Boost,
happening, Billy, is because there's pressure because of who?
Turkey
Turkey
Al-Sheikh.
Mm.
Al-Ashiki offering fights that didn't make sense at the time. And how boxing fans react to it is if you get offered a fight, like Byron said, if you got offered a fight, oh, you're done. You're done.
yeah,
Yeah, I think
You're right about that.
I, I think
like
that
like
fight
like
with
Mill.
your boy. Go ahead,
My
brother. Go
bad,
ahead.
Mill. So look. Do you think? I know I keep going back to Manny, old goofy ass, right? But if you think if Manny would have stopped, or if he come back and say he stopped, was he for Barrio? Say stop him. You feel me? And he go and have a little run. Say he have two good fights, but he stopped motherfucker. You don't think that'd be a good enough fight for you? Like that would to me, I just think, man, I'm looking for that name, bro. I just think he need, and it ain't got to be the craziest fight that everybody is. Sometimes it's just that name that, you know what I'm saying, that just take him over. Like I
Mm.
seen
Yo,
that La Hoya,
I'm gonna say this.
He feel
If
one around.
I get what he's
if
saying,
huh?
if
though.
what happens, if what Greg predicted happens, if Dev ends up stopping Brian Norman, it's going to be Dev.
I could see that. Devin Haney.
You think Dev gonna move up to 54?
He
I
ain't
think so
fighting
too,
Boots.
because he said it.
Eventually, I think
Damn.
I think that if Dev stops Brian Norman, it'll be Dev. Or if Dev
Damn.
washes Brian, it'll be Dev.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah, me neither.
But
But that's a
shit,
good one.
Because
that
it's
is
He
a
enough
good
probably
one.
time. It's enough time for that fight to marinate.
It is.
All our mega fights, all the fights that we said we wanted, it took time.
is Devin a big enough star?
And but that's
By
what
the
I, but
time he
that's what
gets to 54,
exactly I was
if
gonna say.
everything
That's what
goes right,
Mills
he could be.
exactly. That's
Absolutely.
a good point,
Mm.
Mills, because that's what I was gonna say. By the time Dev gets to 54, we don't know how he gonna look like after if he stopped Brian Norman. By the time he get to 54, he might be then cleaned out 47 because he can. So, you that's a good ass point. Cause I could see that fight happening at 54. Devin said he's not gonna be at 47 long. He said he want to end up around 60.
But
So
then he moving up. How much credit is he really gonna get?
for who? For Boots?
For Boots, he wouldn't get that much credit for beating Devin Haney. Somebody that Ryan
Crazy,
Garcia whooped
man.
their ass.
I'm saying, if he looks spectacular, if he looks
They're gonna say
spectacular,
Ryan whipped his ass.
yeah.
Nah.
I'm saying if he looks spectacular, then yeah. But you're talking about how much credit is he gonna get for Manny Pacquiao?
He'll
Manny
get
Pacquiao, Manny Pacquiao's 50.
Less than Devin.
so, but Oscar was old as shit too, though, Mel. Oscar was
Oscar
old when Floyd fought him. You know what I'm saying? He was on his
Oscar
way
was
out.
like
It's like
Oscar was like
he,
32, 33 years old.
but he was on his way out, is what I'm saying. As far as that, he was an old
Yeah, but
fighter in terms of
33 and 46? Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
Charles is different.
Canelo 30 something, but Canelo older fighter than Bud to me when I look at the career. He might be
Trav,
young in age, but the wear and tear. You know what I'm saying?
Trav,
That's what I'm
30,
looking at.
Trav, 33 and 46. When you was 33, you was still a
Nah, I
ball.
felt good at 33 mil. I ain't gonna hold
Yeah, you was still a ball.
you. Yeah, real
Yeah.
shit.
Hey,
I ain't gonna
but
lie to you.
Trav, if Devin looks spectacular against Norman, he beats the guy that people said Boot should have fought. You get what I'm saying? Or they wanted to see him. They wanted to see Norman versus Boot.
Yeah,
If
that's
Devin
real
Haney
shit.
beat him, you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no, that's a big win for sure. That'll be a big joint. That'll
And,
be a
and
big joint.
shit, I think that I don't think shit. Devin Haney might not be the most stainless name to get, but I think that that's one of the more easier fights, being that Devin is in a position where he really can't turn down big fights right now.
Nah, but
So yeah, I think that shit could happen.
y'all gotta understand. Mill's not talking about now. Mill is talking about when Boots keeps on doing what he's doing at 50.
Mm-hmm.
Evan has a good run at 47. Once he comes up, that's going to be the fight to make. Y'all got to
Well,
understand what Mill is saying here.
I see that. I see that. Yeah, I can see
good
that.
point. Good point.
Let's
It's
say
literally
Devin can
nobody
get
above
Norman.
because it's
Let's say
literally
That's
Devin can.
nobody
that.
above
That's what I was about to say.
huh?
Devin and Norman. How that's
Let's say,
going?
mm,
It's a tricky one, man. Hey, I looked at Brian Norman yesterday. I just looked at the motherfucking face all day. I ain't got no motherfucking job. I do music, man. So I sit
Right.
home all day and look at this shit. I'm just looking at Brian Norman and I'm like, Brian Norman got better. Brian Norman got better timing than people like. It's like I'm he not the greatest fighter. He don't have the best footwork. He don't have the best shit, but he not bad though. So it's kind of like I see Brian Norman being able to catch Devin Haney, and it might happen early. You know what I'm saying? I feel
Me,
like
Trav.
he gonna hit him early, bro. He gonna hit him around that first, second round. It's gonna be that same Ryan Garcia shit, man.
Yo,
I just
I
feel
normally I normally side with motherfuckers that have more than one way to win. If you got one way to win, and I'm
but
not
I
saying that
don't
other wait a minute, I'm
you
not saying that either fighter do. But if you
yeah.
constantly tell me, like, all right, so with
The
Bud and
power shit,
Crawford,
yeah.
and when
Yeah.
Bud and Crawford, you know what kept bothering me? And I don't know if Foreign remembers this. It kept bothering me. He was like, I'm gonna whip him, I'm gonna break him, I'm gonna break him like Kunta Kinte. And what I kept asking myself is, okay, and if you don't, then what?
Yeah.
Mm.
Some guys can't be brute. Some guys in a fight, you won't be able to land that one shot. Where's your plan B and plan C? If you do not have plan B and plan C in boxing and you are strictly relying on plan A, then unless you have the greatest plan A ever existed,
I tell you
it's
what though,
likely
Mel.
that you're going to have problems.
I tell you what though, Mel, that power that motherfucker got, bro, it break you down a little bit.
It's
Like I'm
real. I'm
watching
not
him,
gonna
right?
lie. It's real,
I'm
man.
watching him, bro, and it's not that the power. Fuck the one punch shit. I mean, I respect a motherfucker that could go in there and crack a nigga with one punch, but I know that shit ain't gonna happen every fight. But I'm looking at when he hit niggas, it's like I'm looking at their face, like it's like nigga over by the second, third round, motherfucker either cut, they bleeding, it's
What
like your
fights did you
nose
watch?
fucked up, your lips. I
What fights
watched
did you
Jen
watch?
Sasaki, I watched Brian Norman versus Quentin Randall. Now that fight, now I can because of the boxing shit. So I know where Devin could fuck him up, but I'm looking at
Okay.
Quentin Randall
Did you watch
get
Boca
clipped
Chica?
early though.
Did you watch
I
Boca
watched
Chica?
Boca Chica. I watched Boca Chica. Um Brian Norman don't fight like that no more though. He got a little bit more. He got like when I'm looking at Boca Chica, he was making dumb mistakes. You know what I'm
He,
saying? That
all right, wait.
he was dropping his hands like a motherfucker. I'm like, you keep dropping your hand after you jab. He was doing dumb
now,
shit in that fight.
now I gotta stop you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's where I feel like we get shit fucked up sometimes. Matchmaking.
Okay.
Are you with Canelo? Everybody thought that Canelo was a different fighter. Oh yeah, after Floyd, you know, he can do this now, he can do that now. He jumped levels. The Floyd fight taught him a lot. And then when you watch William Skull, then you realize, oh no, he the same motherfucker. Same dude.
Yeah.
No, they literally kept him away from a certain style after Erslan Lara. They put him in there with guys that are going to be available. And
Right.
then when you finally saw him against a dude, and
That can
let's keep it
move.
a bean,
Yep.
Black Texas fighters fight like black Mexicans. When he finally went in there with somebody that wasn't going to be available of a certain hue, and we all know the blacker somebody is, the more athleticism. You got Caleb Plant, who's slick, but he's not black guy slick. He's slick. No, we gotta no. We
Facts.
gonna be honest.
Yep.
We
White
gonna be
boy
honest.
slick. You right.
Hey, no
You
And
real
right.
shit.
so
Caleb Plant was whooping his ass. He just couldn't last. If he could have did
Because he's
that
not
shit for 12
black
rounds, it
slick.
would have been over.
But it's
no,
because
yo,
he's not
Couldn't
black.
do it for 12 rounds.
wait. No matter what, he never wanted to fight Boo Boo. He went out of his way. Think about what I'm saying. And then when you
Yeah.
listen to the president of Golden Boy Promotions tell you, like, look, we avoided that style. He was like, the only
Yeah.
reason why the Lara fight happened is because he pushed for it. But we avoided that style after Floyd because he showed a major flaw.
Yeah.
Fast forward, Terrence Crawford, 135 pounder / 147 pounder, got in there and was like, I already know the blueprint. It's up. Watch this.
Yeah.
Exactly. Can't disagree with that.
No, that's real shit.
Can't disagree with that. And
That's
Brian,
all facts.
Brian,
I feel like Bivol, Laura, Floyd put out the blueprint.
Everybody that's light on their feet beat it.
William Skull even the William Skull fight was just like,
Yep. That's a
Let's
fact.
say
The blueprint was out.
everybody that's light on their feet foreign made them look bad.
Even Austin Trout. I watched that fight the other day.
Everybody that's light on his feet made him look bad. Everybody.
Even Austin Trout. Facts.
And that's not to say he's not a great fighter, but everybody has their kryptonite.
Styles make fights.
Mel, you think that Ramirez fight was a good enough fight to build back the confidence though, bro?
I think
Like
that
he ran. He not that he ran, but he boxed the whole. You know what I'm saying? He didn't, and he may do the same shit. But it's like with somebody that I'm Brian Norman ain't a
tell the
slouch,
truth.
bro.
No, tell the truth. Tell the truth. Because you're not saying you pussyfooting around what you're saying. Trav, tell the truth. What you're saying is you moved all night against a Mexican. It's going to be harder for you to move all night against a black dude.
Right.
Like black dude with a crouching style
Got more.
Can put fighters that move in positions where they have to fight more. They can cut the ring
not
off.
No Paulie Malignaggi. This motherfucker cracking. You know what I'm saying? He cracking. That motherfucker.
That's why it's such of a 50-50 fight to me, because it is like only a power thing, but the thing about it is that it's boxing. And boxing, I haven't saw one fighter in my life not get hit by one punch. And Brian Norman is cracking in both hands. So that's what I'm saying. If one of those land, just one, because he's going to land. It's not like he's gonna miss all night. And that's what I'm
I
saying.
agree.
When he lands, what will Devin do? That's just my question with that shit. Because if then Devin has a game plan for when he's landed, or Devin picks up on something that he does to where he can capitalize, then the fight is gonna be 12-0. But if Devin
Hey
can't
Mel.
withstand that, he has no adjustment, Devin is out in 7 rounds, 8
My bad
rounds.
for him. Yeah,
No,
my
you
bad
good.
for him. I was gonna say I lost probably about 500 betting on Tav, right? Against Schofield. Schofield, one of my young, like that's one of my. I told my man years ago, yo, watch out for this kid Floyd Schofield, just because I know he's strong. He got like this different. He got a power thing about it. So I'm like, this motherfucker strong. You know what I'm saying? Especially at the weight class, I feel like he ringing a little bit. Motherfucker big as shit. So I always was big on Schofield, and when I seen the Tev shit, I lost bread on that fight because I thought Tev was just going to simply outbox him, and I still believe that way if he would have got through that first round and never got clipped. It's something about a motherfucker getting clipped early. They don't recover. Like it's like when you get clipped early, you know what I'm saying? They could just change what the fight could be. You know what I'm saying? Because I know if that doesn't happen and a motherfucker stretch a nigga past that fourth round, you know what I'm saying? It's the Mike Tyson effect with a lot of motherfuckers. They can't they front runners, you know what I'm saying? And then you can outbox them, you know what I'm saying? But that case of that happening is just always in my mind with Dev. You know what I'm saying? Of like, yo, even just though his style, it's like the way he pull out a little bit. It's like you pull he fast, but he do a lot of funny shit with where I could see where somebody with just funny timing could catch him. You know what I'm saying? Early on. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
that's what
black
make
Yeah,
that
I,
fight.
black fighters, black boxers have always struggled with black crouching style punchers.
Yeah,
Always. But the
yeah.
same thing I can say about black crouching style fighters have always struggled with boxers.
Boxers, yeah.
That's what makes it a good matchup.
Yeah,
Black
because he could
fighters,
go
facts,
out there looking
kryptonite
like
is
left hook
black
lace.
fighters and will always be
facts.
black fighters. Now, it could be a black fighter that grew up in an island that says, I know black. It could be that black guy. Or it could be a black guy from the States, but it's still a black guy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Facts.
Oh
Now it's an
boy.
interesting fight, man. That's a good
And
fight.
and it's a difference between getting hit and getting clipped. I hear we keep saying getting clipped, but you know what that sound like? That sound a lot like what motherfuckers was saying before Better Be Evan Bivol fought the first time. Oh, this nigga put everybody out. If he touch him, he done fought 24 rounds with the motherfucker. Ain't even been
Cause
knocked
you know
down.
what I feel like, Mill? I feel like a lot of times we judge fights, right? And not judge because certain motherfuckers is front runners. I start looking at fights different way. I start judging a motherfucker past a certain round. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like in that front, it could be where motherfuckers could be even sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Even look at Zab and Floyd, right? Like that shit was like even when you talk about hand speed, like Floyd, I mean Zab might have been a tidbit faster in the 1 through 4, but then like especially with the time, his time it might have just been a little bit more better than Floyd's, you know what I'm saying? But over past that fourth round, it got Mickey and tricky. You know what I'm saying? That shit got funny.
No,
So I
you're
That's
just
some
right.
feel
real
like
Brooklyn lingo. That nigga said Mickey and
that
Tricky.
shit got
Yo,
Mickey
but
and tricky. So I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? On some G shit, that shit might have just
Nah.
it could be where a lot of fight like Norman and Devin might can be even 1 through 4. Cause like coming in fresh, anybody could get clipped in those first few rounds because niggas is coming in fresh. You know what I'm
see,
saying?
Yeah.
I feel like STX isn't understanding. See, and I hate when guys don't understand the nuance of what I'm saying. Black fighters have always struggled against black fighters because you got black crouching style, and then you got a black boxer. Black
Mm.
crouching style has a certain level of athleticism that allows for them to keep up with a straight boxer and force him into scenarios where he has to exchange when he's not necessarily comfortable. I'm talking about styles in genetics as far as athleticism goes. We can all agree black fighters are the most athletic fighters in the sport. I don't even think that's something that could be argued.
Right.
And I'm talking about it stylistically and athleticism wise, right? Having a slick fighter against a crouching style fighter. The crouching style fighter has had a history of success. While it's not 100%, we saw Joe Frazier sit Ali down.
Yep.
We've seen Mike Tyson beat plenty of boxers, and so on and so forth. But we've seen it the other way. That's what makes this a great, intriguing fight.
But you know, Mills, I get what you saying, bro. It's not. I think, bro, not trying to understand. Basically, what you saying is, if you look at the track record, which is true, because I was just having this conversation. The best fighters have been of our same skin color, whether that's a racist thing or however you want to slice it. But that's just the facts of the facts. And like you
See,
Mm-hmm.
but
said, the kryptonite has always been the opposite with the same skin color because they have that athleticism, like you said, to put that other style in a position where they do stuff unwillingly. You're right. I agree with you on that, 100%.
and the same thing I can talk about Mexicans, while Mexicans be beating the shit out of Brits. If you look at all the Mexican versus British fights, you'll see that it's dominated by Mexicans. And when you examine it strictly from a boxing aspect, you'll see, okay, British fighters, they they like stay like straight up and down, and then they want to out tough you. You can't out tough a Mexican. You can't show a Mexican, how much bravado you got. They'll beat your fucking ass. And because it's a style that they rarely see, because Mexican boxing isn't prominent in the amateurs, and there's not a bunch of Mexican fighters over there working in Europe, that it's a fucking shock to their system when they get there. You could not fight a Mexican standing right there in front of them trying to be tough.
And look,
That's not how you fight.
that could bring up another point, another question, right? With the Matias and Dalton Smith. That's why I feel like Dalton Smith is fooled because he's going to try to out tough Matias. He's going to try to stand there and prove that he's tough enough to take it. And that's where Dalton Smith is gonna all go wrong for him. Because
I
like you
doubt
said,
that though. Oh, but go ahead for my bad.
no, no, no. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I was
STX.
about to
He
say.
got
I
his
was about to say.
that
Oh, go
same
ahead. Go
Chavez
ahead,
got his
Bev.
ass whipped by Pernell Whitaker and got beat by Frankie Randall, who wasn't really a world level fighter.
Yeah, that's true. No, but I was about to say, what the blueprint already out on how to beat Matias. He done lost a couple times. I don't think Dalton gonna go in there with that as his game plan. Actually, I think he
No,
gonna
no,
box and move a little bit more.
yeah, no, I agree with that, bro. But that's what I'm saying. See, that See, that's why I always say like the game plan could be out there, but you still got to execute it. Because that's like saying the coach gave me a play to run a six, and but I ran a five, and I didn't score on it because I ran a five. I caught a 10-yard route, and it only went. You get what I'm saying? You could
Hmm.
the game plan can be there, but you still got to do it. And the reason why I say that's tough is because Matias has a style that forces you to fight. We saw it with like yeah, I think uh part the game plan is out there. Paul put together an extraordinary performance. I watched that fight over and over to this day. It was a great fight. He nullified him for sure. He neutralized him for sure. But I think that Dalton Smith is going to be coming with a certain type of pride to where after a while of getting hit, he's going to want to trade back. We saw it just with Puello. Puello is a master boxer. And if he would have boxed, that fight would have looked different. But he fell into the trap because Matias forces you to get yours back. If not, you're just going to get steamrolled. But I don't know. I think Dalton Smith is he's sturdy, bro. But I can't even see him going past
Don
t-
Smith gonna get
nine
stopped, bro.
rounds. Yeah,
Don
bro,
Smith
he's
gonna get
food. I'm
stopped.
telling you, bro, he's
And
food.
it's not and the thing is you have to show Matthias different looks. You can't if you have a look where you just gonna fight him mid to long range, he's gonna close the gap and force you to fight. And I thought Puello beat him. But what Paro did is Paro showed him where he was going to move, and then Paro got in on the inside with Matias and then got out. It was like he neutralized what he wanted to do.
He did, and that's what I'm saying. I don't even think Dalton Smith has it because I watched. I think I forgot who he fought, but I watched like two of Dalton Smith fights. I don't think he got even enough footwork to get out of the way from Matias. That's like
STX, where you from, bro? You from
he
Texas?
he not a he not a guy that jumps off the screen as far as footwork and distance control and staying out the way and even slipping and rolling or getting moving your head out the line like his head he's a straight up and down British guy.
Mm.
Yo,
I gotta
Yeah, I don't
watch
know. I
more
Latinos,
think.
Don Smith.
Latinos have a lot of success against British fighters because they're straight up and down for the most part. and it's a style they never see. You have to have experience to go up against a Mexican style. If you don't see that style in sparring, if you don't see that style in amateur boxing, and that's your first time, you're not going to know what to do. A lot of times, British fighters try to headhunt with Mexican guys. You got to touch their body, yo.
Facts.
You trying to headhunt with them? That shit is not going to work.
Right.
You trading with them. Exactly. And that could bring up another point, right? That's why I don't get how people is not giving Lamont Roach a fair shot. Lamont Roach is more than experienced enough, more than seasoned enough to know exactly what to do to Pitbull.
He gonna beat Pitbull. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck people see in Pitbull, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what they seeing, bro. Like motherfuckers is drunk, bro. Pitbull is one of the
They
most
trying to
basic
sell
guys
tickets,
I've
bro.
saw, bro.
They just trying to sell
Honestly,
tickets, brother. That's it.
I
like
might
Pitbull,
gotta show my
Pitbull is
face on this.
love, though.
Hey, you know what I think they see? And it's just me being because I like Lamont Roach. And I'm sorry about that too, Mill. My shit got cut off. I'm gonna go back in the joint and see what you were saying because I definitely be on your takes, bro. You be dead on with this boxing shit. But and that's my bad. But I think when I look at Tank and Lamont Roach fight, bro, something funny about that fight, bro. And that's just me being me. I watched that fight maybe 20 times, bro. I watched that shit so much just because I'm used to Tank, like a motherfucker going there and saying, "Yeah, I box too much," and I just box. Like it just the whole fight was weird to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm funny about that fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Tank was on some bullshit and he was taking the fight the distance on purpose, but I just don't feel like neither one of them niggas was really fighting. Like when I look at Tank and fucking what's my man name? Frank Martin.
Frank. Oh,
He
Frank.
walked
Yeah.
Frank the fuck down. He was fighting, bro. I looked at his face after the fight. The fact that them motherfuckers kept talking to each other, Mill and Bang and ETC Wells on this morning, everybody on this motherfucker, bro. That shit wasn't funny to y'all. That like they talking, motherfuckers ain't really fighting. It was a funny fight to me, man. Like,
They
you know what I'm
wasn't
saying?
fighting. Them niggas was ripping, Trav.
No, they don't.
Huh?
Yeah.
They was
No,
ripping.
no, no.
Hey,
But
hey,
honestly
hey,
though,
Mill, but listen what I'm saying. If I know you, right? Like how much that's what I was saying about Spencer, even Charlo. Like, I don't want to see them fighters. If I know you, how much am I gonna really try to hurt you? Like it's like I could look like if I'm a professional, I could look like I'm swinging that shit. But like when I'm looking at Tank face, I didn't Tank light skin as fuck, Mill. I ain't see a mark on this nigga, man. I ain't see a mark. I'm looking at the post fights. Go look at post fight Frank. Go look at post fight Lamont and just look at Tank face, bro. He ain't look like he was in the fight, bro. That shit
Well,
looked
even
weird.
Tank face from the Frank Martin fight really came from Frank Martin keep hitting the nigga and Tank gloves kept hitting his face. Really.
But what I'm saying though, Mel, what I'm saying, Clip, he looked like he was in a fight. He looked like he tried to fight. That shit, whenever we hear Tank talking about, bro, you're a professional, bro. You say you overbox, like I boxed too much. I didn't like, and then I look and they asked him in the post fight shit. They said, what you learned about Lamont Roach tonight? He said, I could have stopped him. Yeah, nigga, because you wasn't really trying to fight. You was on some bullshit to me like to me.
Man.
nah, Trav.
Tank hit him
No,
with some shit that would have set a couple other motherfuckers down. I
But
think it's just the
if you look at that point,
familiarity.
I know what point you talking about, Clip, because he looked at him like Lamont looked at him like, oh shit, kind of with that look a little bit. But it was like to me, it was that look of like, oh, we fighting or what we doing? Like, bro, that fight was weird to me, bro. That's a weird ass fight. Like,
Bro, I think it's just the familiarity. Just like we all know Monte Morris, NBA player, he hopped on G Live. Recently, he
mm-hmm.
said he got a homie that just got out the joint that said, nigga, I could guard you right now. And he said, you know what? I believe him. You know why? Because he knows him better than these other multi-million dollar NBA niggas that's
That's real
guarding him
shit.
every so often. He
I
know
can
that
agree.
nigga. That's like you could whoop everybody ass out in the street, but you might not be able to beat your big brother. Why? Because that nigga know you inside and out. He know what you like to do before you throw a punch. When you throw this punch, he know what you. He got you figured out. The other niggas don't.
I think that nigga got a call from FanDuel, Clip. And
No,
they
they yo,
told
they
that
def
nigga, hey,
yo, they
listen,
definitely fucked Vegas
they
up. I ain't gonna
told that
lie.
nigga, look, man, you knock this nigga out tonight, we losing so much. Take that nigga the distance and we gonna cut you back a bit. It was something funny about that fight, man, that I just don't fuck with. Like
Hey, Trav,
it's
Trav, you wanna know
tricky.
something, bro? I
It's
agree with you,
tricky.
bro. I agree with both of y'all, right?
He got a
Because
call
Trav,
from FanDuel, bro. He got a
because
call from the book. Something was funny. Something was funny, Clip.
hey,
And
Trav,
I'm telling you, because with all this point shaving shit going on, I feel like something was funny with that fight. And like he was like,
hey,
he kept
hey,
saying, like,
Trav.
it was me. Yeah, go ahead, Farm, my bad.
No, no, no. I was just gonna say I agree with you, right? And I agree with I agree with you, but I think it's the point that Clip just made. I think it was something funny in the fight. I felt something funny with them fighting because for one, Lamont Roach skipped the line. Honestly, he skipped the line. And for two, they was familiar with each other. So I think that's why it felt funny and it looked funny because they were so familiar with each other that they didn't want to do nothing out of character. You get what I'm saying? To give up much more than what they already know about each other.
I can see it that way too, for sure. Oh, for sure.
I think Tank did hold back a little bit. I think Tank held back because he knew Lamont Roach was probably holding back. Like I think it was you get what I'm saying? Like I don't think it was on one guy's side. I think it was like maybe I think it was
I
which
felt
what
like it was on both sides.
yeah, like they didn't bring they everything like they should
Like,
have. You
it
know what
felt
I'm
like
saying?
niggas was
I agree.
working, man.
Yeah,
Like
me too. I felt the same way, and that's
it was
why I felt
tricky.
like Lamont. That's why I felt like Lamont Roach won, but I wasn't mad at the draw because I don't think Lamont Roach did enough on that stage to capture that. But then I think that Tank didn't do enough to defend it either.
Tank
So
wasn't
that's why
trying
I'm
to
like,
stop him, bro. He wasn't trying to stop. He grabbed the ropes when he heard the draw. He grabbed the ropes. I'm like, nigga, you, because he didn't want that to happen. He wanted to at least pull it out, but he wasn't trying to. He was trying to win, but he wasn't trying to. You know what I'm saying? So it was a
yeah, he
funny
wasn't
fight
trying
to
to
me.
embarrass his man. You could tell.
Yeah,
You could tell.
shit seemed weird, man.
And you could tell Lamont Roach was on the same shit because I felt like Lamont Roach could have did a lot more to make a statement, especially after Tank taking a knee. Lamont Roach
Yeah.
could have pressed the issue a lot more to get a more of a to at least capture the championship rounds. Clearly, at least he could have did
Hey,
more in those last rounds for sure.
hey, I'm growing love for all y'all niggas, but we get in the ring, nigga. I'm fucking you up. I ain't, you feel me?
No
No,
bullshit,
listen,
bro.
real shit, bro.
Especially the
This look,
bag they
look.
was making
I come
for
from the hood.
sure.
You feel me? At the end of the day, I'm gonna fuck you up,
Absolutely.
bro. On some real shit. We could go to church on
Absolutely.
Sunday too, but I'm gonna fuck you up on Saturday. You feel me?
Real shit.
Real shit.
Go,
I
go out
ain't
to dinner
talking to
or
you,
some
nigga.
more shit.
What we talking about? We already done talk. We negotiated. That was the talking. I don't gotta talk to you no more. You my mans and all that. But we gonna go eat after this shit or go play ball or whatever. We could go
Real
smoke a
shit.
blunt. You feel me? Come on, bro. That shit was weird, bro. Why we talking to each other? Shit
No, cause
weird.
and I felt that way too, Chad, because they was like responding to each
Fuck are
other
y'all
in the
niggas
middle of the
conversing
fight.
about?
Yeah, they in the middle of the fight though.
Come
So
on,
I
bro.
agree, bro. It was something going on, man. He
Yeah,
probably
that
did
shit
get a
was
call from
Mickey and Tricky.
FanDuel.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you what was going on. Tank IQ ain't that goddamn good.
Nah, you thinking too deep.
Nah, it ain't that deep. It's right there. It's right there in front of you. His IQ ain't that good, bro.
Bro,
He got
yo,
a high
listen,
KO
bro.
ratio, but his IQ ain't matching his knockout ratio.
Listen, bro, you think in your mind a nigga coming from 130 pounds is going to fuck around and bro, you out your mind. Tank ain't tried, bro. Go look at the fight again. Go
I'm
watch
trying to
Tank
see
and
what the
Frank.
hell fight y'all was watching, because obviously it wasn't the same fight, bro. That man was on his back foot a huge part of
For
that
a
fight.
reason. That's not how Tank fight. Even when niggas was pushing
I
like
know, because he
he,
hide behind his KO, his KO ratio, and
bro,
he usually set
even when
traps and he
niggas
get a
was
nigga out
rocking
of there
Tank and
in the
winning the
later
rounds,
round.
he's still pressing, nigga. He pushing you back. He pushed Frank back the whole fight. Like he pushing you after a certain point. You can keep hitting me, but I'm gonna get your ass. He got that kind of style, bro. He didn't show that at all. He wasn't on that.
So why you think he ain't sure?
Because at the end of the day, he probably got an extra 20 million to take that shit the distance. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying?
Man, come on,
Damn.
man. We gotta stop this shit.
He got that under
Not
the table
no
money
no
that
no.
night.
But if
He
we
didn't
think
even know what to say. He was over there. Like, I wasn't myself tonight.
So
Tank, stop the
why he
bullshit.
take the knee? Why he take the knee then?
He said it was hair grease in his hair, bro. He was trying to
Oh,
even
that's
the
what I'm
fight.
saying. So
I
come
feel
on,
like
dog.
he would have been cool if they took a point. He was trying to even the fight. I don't, bro. All that shit was weird to me. All that shit was weird to me, bro. I gotta go for what I see a nigga. You know what I'm saying? This ain't a nigga that's 13-0. This motherfucker had too many fights, bro. That we could
Okay,
like
so let me
never
ask you this
fought.
then: how many black fighters? Because Mill brought up a great point as far as black fighters being dominant, right, in the sport. How many
Yeah.
black fighters do Tank got on his resume as a pro?
I mean,
Not many, right? So
not that
he
many.
just fought Lamont Roach, which is a black fighter that niggas didn't need to know nothing about or they knew. So that's why I said IQ. Tank IQ ain't really what niggas thinking it is. It ain't like he no student of the game.
mm,
He don't mind, not saying he's not a student of the game. Or if you look at a Shakur or somebody like that, for one, got his grandfather in this corner, and on top of that, Shakur surrounds himself around niggas who in the game, who know the game, like Floyd, or he'll go watch film. Tank don't do none of that shit. I've seen an interview with Tank say he don't watch no film. So he went in there with another black fighter, not them stationary ass Mexicans. He been getting the fuck up out of there, hiding behind his high KO ratio, and his IQ didn't show up, bro.
Hey, bro, let me explain something to you, bro. If you think Tank don't watch boxing, you out your motherfucking mind.
He said it out his own mouth,
I don't
bro.
give a fuck what he
I
said.
don't
You
know
never
Tank,
let
but
the left
I
know what
did
the
hear him
right
say he
doing,
don't watch
nigga.
film.
Where you from, nigga? You never let the left know what the
I'm
right
from
doing. That
Jersey,
nigga can
bro.
say,
So I'm from
I
a
don't.
place where they
So
box.
you
Like, what you
know.
mean?
So you know, nigga, you never let the left know what the right. That nigga don't. That nigga watch boxing. Are you crazy? He's a boxer.
So
That's
that's
like
what
you
a
I
rapper
say.
saying, I don't listen to nobody albums. Nigga, stop.
He
and
lying.
you don't. So you think every nigga listen to other niggas rap? You think that?
Yes,
You got
So you
I
can
do,
somebody
guarantee
you
bro.
that
listen,
though.
listen,
You
listen.
can
I'm not
guarantee.
Well,
You
my
can
saying,
nigga
listen,
guarantee
bro.
Trav
that
in the
Tank
Hold
watch
music
up,
game, so
film.
he
hold up,
know.
hold,
Can you
hold up, listen,
guarantee
bro.
Tank watch film?
Listen, bro. Listen, I do the music shit. I don't even like. I don't want to even talk music shit on this shit because I really
Yeah,
do this music shit. You feel me?
He really
I
do.
like
yeah. Trav,
if
Trav
My nigga
if you
certified
try.
with that
Yeah,
shit.
I follow you, Click.
if you just went to
Grammy nominated.
to the Breezy Bowl,
Facts.
nigga, I programmed the music for that shit with my man Mitchell. Me and my best friend, we programmed. I've been working with Chris Brown since 2015. We ain't gonna do that, right? But at the end of the
Facts. My
day,
nigga
listen,
Trav really
listen,
tapped in,
Brody.
man. For
Fuck the.
sure.
We ain't gonna talk music. We gonna talk boxing. At the end of the day, bro, come on, my nigga. Like, come on, bro. Like,
No, a
I'm
lot of
into the
niggas don't
music
watch.
shit too,
A
bro.
lot
But
of boxers
I
don't
ain't here
watch
for all
boxing
that.
though.
bro, no, listen though. You from Jersey, nigga. Nigga, you from the crib, nigga. That's second home to me. You feel me? I fuck with Jersey all the way. All I'm saying, and I'm not trying to flex nothing. All I'm saying is when it come to boxing, whatever you do, bro, you may not say I watch everybody in this shit, but you got your favorite niggas you watch or certain niggas you just gonna look at. I'm telling you, he might go to his certain old fights that he watched Floyd. You gonna tell me you don't watch Floyd fights? Stop playing.
Shit,
You know what
from
I'm
the looks
saying?
of it, he dropping his nuts on Floyd. So I mean, do he
But
really
Mm.
you
watch
still gonna
Floyd?
watch his fights, nigga?
Do he watch it? Is he being a student? Do you see that far as that characteristic in Tank?
Bro, we only seen one bad fight. What fight you seen from Tank that was bad? Besides what? Were you gonna judge him off one, bro?
Nah,
You ain't never had a bad
I'm not
night.
saying Tank a bad fighter, bro. I'm
All
saying
right,
his
fuck. Look,
IQ level. I'm saying,
Hey,
all right, so
fuck the FanDuel shit. Look,
watching
fuck the.
boxing, and actually breaking that shit down. Two different things, though.
Listen,
yeah.
fuck the point shaver shit. You ain't never had a bad night just doing what you do. Niggas have a bad night.
Okay,
Bro,
so
I
we
listen.
saying he had a bad night or that he just wasn't fighting. Which one is
Man,
it?
he
No,
just
listen what I'm saying.
lost.
I just said fuck the point shaming. I'm not trying to because we gonna get rid of that narrative. We're gonna keep it just you know what I'm saying on what it keep it just fair. Because if we saying that, that's a different argument. You feel what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is fuck that narrative. Let's just say he had a bad night. Nigga, bro, it's only one. That was one. I ain't never seen nothing else look like that.
I
I
don't think
gotta
that was a
go.
bad night, though.
Yeah. Go ahead, Kiki.
I think he met somebody who was on his match and he couldn't go to that next level.
Facts. That's what I'm
Man,
saying.
y'all,
Now, why is that so impossible though? Like that can't be possible.
That
you know
happened to people.
why?
It's like you start playing to a certain level,
Because
then when
Frank
somebody meets you
Martin
at
was
your
hitting
level,
harder than Lamont in there.
man. But Frank Martin is it? Started boxing late, man. He's not
He
even
was
really an
hitting
actual
harder.
boxer like that.
He
Come on,
was hitting
man.
harder than Lamont, and I seen him walking to him.
Is
So
my
you think
point.
Frank Martin put a
harder and
better
sharp,
performance than Lamont
harder and
Roach did?
sharper is two different things.
No, my point is
Wait,
Tank put on a better performance. Tank was fighting. He was fighting.
You
wait.
know what
But
Tank
but
Yeah,
also
but
but
told him?
GQ,
Tank told him once he get underneath them lights, he gonna freeze up, and that's what the
yeah, because
fuck
he
I
was a
seen with Frank
football player.
Martin.
He don't have the pedigree like them dudes got.
no, we can't say that,
Man,
bro.
Frank
Frank
Martin
Martin
is
had
not as
20
skilled
plus
as people think
professional
he.
fights, bro.
What do
He's
that
not as
mean?
skilled. He's a
Rolly
professional
got that
boxer,
damn
is
near
what
probably
that
like
means,
20 some
bro.
professional fights. That don't mean shit.
Ex- yes, it do. He's a professional boxer. You just tried to say he's not a boxer for real. He's not a Jake Paul.
I'm
He has
saying is he
20
not a
plus
boxer.
fights.
I'm saying he not a boxer on the like on the levels of like Shakur and Tank them. They been doing that shit since
He's not.
kids.
That's why the lights
Exactly what he
became
started when he
too
was
bright
damn near
for
like
him.
18. Like, come
Yeah,
on, man.
18. But that's
Exactly.
still 20
He
plus,
don't have
30
the
plus
shit.
fights.
Yeah, but it's certain shit they know it just natural instincts kick in that he don't know shit about.
I
No,
feel
that's a
what you
fact.
saying
That's a
too, bro.
fact.
I ain't trying to hear. I ain't trying to like
I'm
neglect
just saying like
outside.
Frank Martin not really that good. If he
He
not
he
blitzing
not.
you
He
and get you
not.
out of there, then what is he? Like when it
He not.
this when real boxers come in when a fight slow down and everything when all the skills and all that power and all that shit go out the window, you gonna see who he really is. That's where your IQ kick in at. And when they both went to that level, Tank couldn't rise.
Yeah, that's how I
But
felt it
see,
It's
was.
like they
but see,
both was
but
Hey,
stuck
see,
on the
but see,
same level.
but see,
hey,
exactly, and that's why
let
I
me
agree
ask
with
y'all
Trav
something.
though. But hold on,
Let me
Trav,
ask
because that's why I
real,
agree with you because he just fed into the narrative. He just said that they was on the same level and they couldn't go past. But that's how you know that it was something going. It had to be something, bro. Because if we've never saw Tank not go past, and we never saw Lamont Roach not go past that level, then how can we say that it wasn't something going on if they didn't go past the level to pull out the fight?
bro.
The
But
only
that's to
thing
show
a
when you
nigga could
great or
say
not
really
though.
with Lamont Roach is Lamont
No,
Roach
no,
that
no.
knocked that nigga
I agree.
down.
So either it's that he's not great, his IQ ain't there, or that he didn't pull it out.
Listen, when anytime Tank was in the fight, we seen him get close. He went to the next level. So now all of a sudden he's boom. He couldn't go to that next level. Somebody met him. Anytime you seen Shakur or anybody of them when the fight got close when it was a point for them had to take off, they went to the next level.
Bro,
His
you
But you
talking
IQ is
know,
about
not
it?
that high.
but
Let me ask
but
you
yeah,
something.
go ahead. My bad, Trav.
Jamel Herring move up to 135 fight Tank. What the fuck you think happened?
It's a style match. A Tank probably knock
No,
you
no, no.
out.
Let me. This what I'm telling. He beat the shit out of Lamont Roach. Hey, listen, what I'm telling. He beat Lamont Roach ass. All I'm telling you is
I know
that
that.
motherfucker wasn't fighting, bro. He was Tank don't go backwards, bro. Tank don't go backwards the whole fight. We don't know that style. All I'm saying is go show me a fight besides Pitbull where he was going, and we know why he was going
You know,
backwards in
but
that fight.
you know why that happened though?
Show
Because
show me.
soon as the fight started, Lamont met him in the middle of the ring. If you keep taking
No,
the center of the ring,
Facts.
all that shit is over with.
no.
You
And
go
he took
when
a
you keep
goddamn
when you
knee.
keep
What
somebody
other fight have you seen him take a
listen
knee?
when you keep somebody in the center of the ring, that's when your IQ kicking. You have it's a lot. You can't just blitz nobody. You got if somebody not moving back, you don't have no choice but to move. If you can't
Hey,
fight off the back
GQ,
foot,
that's
if you
why I
can't
said
fight off the
IQ
back
though,
foot, you don't
bro.
have high IQ.
Who can't
Terrence
fight
Crawford
off the
could
back
fight.
foot though?
Terrence Crawford could fight anyway. I'm saying he can't. He did it against Rolly, but he couldn't do it against somebody with a actual high IQ. Rolly is not a
Bro.
boxer on today pedigree. Rolly started boxing late too.
I agree with that, bro. That's why I say it's either
When
IQ
you
or he couldn't
when you
pull it
fight
out.
boxers
And,
who've been doing the same shit as you since 6, 7, 8 years old, and y'all get in that ring, shit, all that shit stop.
All I'm
but
saying
but
is,
that
bro,
but that's what
do
I'm
me a
saying though,
favor, bro.
GQ. But that's what I'm saying though, GQ. Tank's next level is to knock you out. He couldn't
Yes,
do
and once
that.
he can't knock you out, it's over. That's why he
Yeah,
would
he
never
don't
fight
got
So,
no
Shakur.
boxing
but
skill,
but
man.
That's
but
why
that's
Bruh.
what I'm
that's why I can
saying.
see him
Okay,
never fighting Shakur.
in that fight, do y'all? I
Facts.
don't. To me, it didn't even look like he tried to knock him out. I agree with Trav. He was on
No,
the
he
back foot
couldn't.
all day.
He
No,
I don't
couldn't.
know.
bro, he couldn't knock
I
You
don't
Tank
can't
know.
out
knock
until he
everybody
knocked him
out, man.
out.
You can't knock everybody out. I don't care who you
Bro,
is.
he couldn't get to Frank until he got to him, bro. He didn't try.
But that's his
What you mean
style
he
though,
ain't
bro.
try? They standing right in front of him. He tried. He couldn't.
That's his
No,
style though. Tank don't really
Everybody
get
not. If
knockouts until like
listen,
later in the fucking fight. He set traps, bro. So that's his style.
and
That
when
shit didn't
somebody
work
not,
against
all them
Lamont
dudes are
Roach.
scared of Tank before they even got in the ring. When you not scared of somebody, that shit is like that's more like your chin is a lot more mental than it is just like a physical thing too.
But
When
but
you just
that's what.
not,
But
when you
that's
just
why
tell
I
somebody
agree
I'm
with
not
Clip.
going, like you not going.
But that's why I agree with Clip, bro. Like it had to be something, bro. Tank knew
Go
before the
watch.
Man,
fight
it
he
ain't got to
wasn't
be.
going.
Go
Hold
We
watch
on,
the.
only
Fu-
hold
anytime
on, bro.
somebody we only saying that for Tank. That could if that's the case, that could be with any boxer.
Right,
It
right.
can, and that's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
who
It
on this
Right,
can.
shit?
but
The
that's not it.
GQ.
You got to just take it for what it is as the sport of boxing, nigga. You lost.
Hey, GQ and Carbon. Both y'all. Hey, we got to bet some in the rematch. If that
Bet
nigga,
I
I
bet I
bet you
bet
he
on
Yo,
I
knock his
bet on
ass out.
I bet
Hey, I bet y'all niggas
I
both.
had Tank winning the rematch
I
on my
bet
FanDuel
y'all niggas
parlay.
both 100 apiece. He smoke his ass.
I
I
had him
ain't gonna
winning
say he
on my
smoke him, but
parlay.
I
Easy
do think
work.
Tank could get him the second time, but I don't think he gonna
No,
smoke him.
it's gonna be easy work.
Hell nah,
I
bro.
got that shit under 9 rounds. He gonna smoke him for sure.
And really, reason I say that is because he know it's a lot on that shit, and he took a knee, so it
He
didn't
gonna,
look
bro. He
good on
gonna
his
press
ass.
his
So he
ass.
got more
All
of a
that.
Tank is an
I don't
ego
think
fighter, bro.
You heard
I
what he
don't think he
said. You so look. I believe
I don't think
a
he would
nigga that
pressing him is a bad move though, because if you don't get him out of there, you're gonna have a
man.
long
It
night.
was a bad move against Leo until he smoked his ass. At the end
Man,
of the
Leo's
day,
a
That's a Mexican
126
fighter,
pounder,
man.
man.
That
Come
ain't
it
no
on,
don't
man.
nigga.
matter. It
That's
don't
not
It
a
do
matter,
nigga. It
bro.
matter.
do matter, bro.
It was
Mexican's a
Nigga,
stationary
hold
126
on,
fighter,
hold
pounds.
on,
bro.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, bro. Because GQ, you
126.
just said,
Come on, man.
hold on, bro. You just said that if you don't get Lamont Roach out, it's gonna be a long night. But Lamont
I'm
Roach got stopped by Jamel Herring,
I'm not
bro.
I'm not I'm not saying
What's
like I'm
wrong
saying
with
as I'm
y'all?
listen, I'm saying it as if Tank
That
go out there
shit
and blitz
funny.
him. Listen, I'm saying if Tank go out there and blitz him and he don't like he can't knock him out, now you gotta actually sit there and box with him for 12 rounds. Like what if your
Yeah,
gas tank go out? Like
but
you can
look,
punch your anybody can punch themselves out. I
but
don't
look,
care
bro,
who you
but
anybody can
look,
punch
that's what I'm
themselves out.
saying, bro. That's what I'm
You
saying, though,
seen
bro.
Tank do that? I gotta go off what niggas
Hold
did.
on, bro. If Jamel
I
Herring was
seen
able
Tank
to,
gas in fights before. Yeah,
bro,
hell
You
yeah. I seen
seen
him
him
take
punch
rounds though
bro,
himself
too.
out?
if Jamel Herring was able to stop Lamont Roach, and you're gonna sit here and tell me Tank couldn't,
Yo.
I never
Okay,
said
but
Tank
shit,
couldn't.
Shakur beat
That's a
Jamel
triangle
Herring.
theory.
So
That
what the
shit
fuck
don't
that
work.
mean?
That triangle theory
I'm
shit
not even
don't
trying to
work.
use a triangle theory. It's just the simple
Maybe he
facts
just
of
got a
his.
better chin
Hold on,
than maybe he just got a
this,
maybe
bro. This is
he could just
how
go.
can you have a
Maybe he
better
got hit
chin
with a
for?
flash knockout. Shit, who knows?
Hold on, bro. So y'all trying to tell me a
Are you
130 pounder
are you could just
is
say
a
it like
harder
this?
knockout puncher than a
May, no,
135 pounder?
maybe something was wrong with him that night. Like
Like,
you
Foreign, this
just said
motherfucker
with
done been
Tank,
up to
right?
40
Maybe something was
before.
wrong with him that night.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Jamel Herring was, bro. Come on, man.
Bro,
I
this
don't
nigga
know.
been up to 40
Tank,
before and he done,
Tank
bro,
could have knocked
stop.
out Lamont Roach. I think that Lamont Roach was just too
Who he
familiar.
fought at 140? Mario Barrios?
Bro, it don't matter. He been
Yeah,
up
it
to
do
the
It
matter,
do
Mario,
bro. We
matter.
talking boxing,
Competition
bro. It
definitely
do
matters,
matter
Mario,
in
man.
boxing. He fought
Mario
Barrios, nigga.
Barrio.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. Mario
It's
Barrios ain't
funny.
just
It's fun. Let
nobody.
me
He's
tell
a
you what's
champion
crazy,
at
bro. Let me tell you
47.
what's crazy about this whole shit, though, for me. If that nigga would have stopped Lamont Roach, y'all niggas would have been talking crazy about Lamont
Exactly.
right now.
Nah,
Niggas would have
we
been
would,
saying he
that would
was
have been
food.
expected. You know why? Because his KO ratio is high. That would have been expected.
So
That's
you
what
don't think
everybody was
something was
really
funny?
thinking was gonna
You
happen.
don't think something was funny? You don't think he walked him?
No, I think what
He
GQ
Man,
said was
walked.
true. He met his
everybody
fucking
don't get
match.
knocked out,
Hey,
man.
I think he
bro,
held back.
Man, come on, man. Y'all say all these excuses
For
for this
real, bro.
dude.
I'm telling you.
Come on,
Nah, it's
man.
not even an excuse for me. I'm
It
saying
is an
I think
excuse.
I think, bro, it's not an excuse because I'm not a fan of either one. So I'm not giving them
First of all, how you
excuse
talking about
to
this man
I'm not
held back? You think it's somebody in there fighting for their life talking about I held back? Come on, man. That don't even make no
in there fighting
sense.
for him.
That don't even make no sense. You getting there getting punched in the head, you get brain dead. You talking about I held
He
back.
wasn't
That
even
shit
getting
don't even
punched in
make
the
sense,
head.
man.
That's what I'm saying. If you listen to what Trav said after the fight, Tank didn't look like he was in a fucking fight, bro. He didn't even get punched. You niggas is just talking,
Just
man.
because you don't got
Go
Man,
bruises
watch
I
don't
don't
that
know
mean
what
fight,
shit.
the
man.
fuck fight y'all
Some
be
Lamont,
people
watching,
don't some
bro,
people
bro,
but
don't bruise that
goddamn.
easy.
Lamont Roach landed less than 50 punches the entire fight, bro. What are we
Man, if you
talking
think
about?
that, you crazy.
Y'all niggas is, man, go
You think
watch
he
the
landed
fight,
So
less than
bro.
50 punches?
why Tank ain't knock him out then?
Because I'm telling you why he didn't knock him out.
Why?
Because he held back. To
How the
me,
fuck do you
Man,
know
come
that's true
on,
though?
man.
Where you getting that shit from? Besides you watching and thinking that that ain't no proof.
it ain't
Like
no
what that
You
proof.
can't you
mean? That don't
you
It ain't
mean
no
can't be
shit.
proof that
serious,
it
We
man.
ain't no
talking
proof
about
that Tank
boxing,
felt
bro.
outmatched. Tank said that he could have knocked him out.
So you saying he didn't
Tank,
do that, but
Hella people
Carbon.
hella
Hold on,
people say
Carbon.
that shit when they lose.
Hold on, bro. After the the fight, he said out of his own mouth he could have stopped him.
But he
Out of his
didn't.
own mouth, not what we guessing. No, no,
We
no.
not
But
going
hold
off
on,
no
bro.
if was the
Hold on,
fifth,
bro.
man.
But that's what he said out of his mouth, not what you're saying right now. What
Niggas
he
say a lot of
said.
shit out their mouth. That don't mean it's
Exactly.
true.
What when you feel like you lost, you say anything.
So what are we believing then? If we're not
I don't
I'm
believing the
believe
believing what
bullshit
we
shit. I go
now?
off what I
seen.
see.
I'm believing what we seen. You can only go off of what you
Exactly, and
seen.
that's
Fuck
and
what
that's
you
what I'm saying.
said.
And that's what I'm saying. If we saw Lamont Roach get stopped by a way smaller dude with way
Triangle
less
theory shit
KO and
don't
all
work,
that,
man. That shit
nigga, then
don't
how the
work.
fuck can you not say this guy could have knocked him out? You nigga, come on, bro.
So
It's not science.
if that's the case, Jamel Herring beat up Lamont Roach and Shakur smoked it, so that means he had smoked Tank too,
Right.
right?
That's my whole point. Right. Because
So
Shakur
that
will
Shakur
mean he
smoke
beat
beat the
Tank.
Jamel
shit out
Herring.
of
What the
Tank,
hell?
right?
Shakur will smoke Tank.
Oh, I
He
know that.
will.
That shit won't even be close. Tank
That's
may
what I'm
win two
saying.
rounds, if that.
So that's what I'm saying.
I
You just
think
use
Tank
the
could quit
rubber,
in that fight.
but that's what I'm saying. GQ, you just use that analogy and prove my point.
But I'm just saying I'm just saying not your point. I'm just saying what other people would think if you saying that. Is talking about he lost
No,
because
I
to
get you. I
Lamont
get you.
Roach. Like I mean not Lamont Jamel Herring or
No,
whatever,
I
but
get you.
like
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
I just feel maybe he did. Maybe it was. I just feel like when the fight slow down and some people IQ kick in, it's a style matchup. Maybe Jamel Herring's style was just a bad style matchup for him. Maybe somebody walking towards you, his counter punching is a better style matchup for him. Some people like fighting fighters like that. Then he know him, and then it's like he had like you gotta think he had so much going against him. Like shit, if I beat Tank, shit, I'm the man, or I could become something. It was like he probably figured I'm not going for that shit.
Bro,
So he
I
tells
go
Nah,
somebody
you
through.
right.
I'm
It was
not
a lot
going
on
for
the
that
line.
shit.
It was a lot on the line.
Yeah, that's like for instance, like you somebody going at the who is somebody just hopped on.
Yeah, no, that's John Ware. Oh God, folks, them.
My
But
boy
no,
Yeah,
what
John,
was you
what's
that's
the
me.
saying
word,
though?
man?
But
Man,
that's
what's
for
the
instance, like
deal?
say for
Go
instance,
ahead, G.
you got a kid or something like that, and a dog coming at you and your kid, man, you not going for shit with that dog. You standing in front of your kid with that dog coming, you ain't going for shit. You ain't backing down, is you?
Hell no.
Exactly. Lamar Roach probably feel like I ain't going for it. You ain't knocking. Like you gonna have to knock me
Hey,
out then.
GQ, but that's what Lamont was saying. Like he was saying, like, nigga, I'm not
Yeah,
going for it. He clearly said that he
just look
wasn't
at
getting
everybody
knocked
who
out.
fought Tank. They was scared of him before they got in the ring.
Hey, GQ. So, hey, what I'm getting out of this, you saying basically Shakur gonna beat Tank ass. That's what I'm getting out of this.
Yeah, I got Shakur being. I got him like mentally wearing him down to the point where I feel like he'd want to stop the fight.
Let me ask you this. Okay, with that fight is Tank don't throw a lot of punches, so it ain't really a lot to counter for Shakur. Like stylistically, like walk me through that fight. Like how he
He said Tank gonna
uh
throw a lot of punches, but ain't a lot for him to counter. But Shakur can use his jab though. If Tank not throwing, he really gonna be losing around because all Shakur gonna do is stab jab to the body, be jabbing him.
Yeah. And
And
if
mm.
just
you go off that,
moving around and making him miss the whole time. Like Tanker would never be able to win that fight unless
if
he
you go
knock
off
him
the
out. If he
Zepeda
don't knock you,
fight,
I don't think nobody in boxing at that weight class or 135, 140 can outbox Shakur. You gonna either
man,
have
if
to
you
knock him out or just try to press him.
Or
I hope you fight.
47.
I hope you fight your fight. If he
if
fight
you
his
go
fight,
off
you
the
not beating him.
if you go off that Zepeda fight, even just I mean not comparing Zepeda to Shakur. I mean Tank, of course, right? But if you even go off that fight, man, Shakur was doing great in the pocket, which a lot of niggas was speaking to him not doing. Like him running around and shit. Like
No, but
to
one of the
me, that
crazy
was him
things is
improving.
that Edward De Los Santos fight. That showed you if he don't want to get hit, he's not gonna get hit.
And Tank, I mean, Shakur don't mind going 12 rounds and laughing at the end of the 12 rounds at a nigga that he beat him on scorecard. That's the shit he picked up from Floyd. So
That's why I feel
that
like
shit ain't
Tank
gonna
could
look
quit in
too good
like
for Tank.
I feel like
If he
Tank could be mentally frustrated from not being at the land.
I don't
facts.
know. A GQ. I don't think you giving Tank like his IQ is sharp. Like he real sharp. Like
Is
how he be
no,
knocking
I
dudes out. He be setting shit up.
listen. Yeah, he set shit up for dudes who have low IQ, who not high level boxers who been in the Olympics and shit. Like they done seen so many different styles around the world. Like he could set that shit up to them. He can't set the shit up to like Shakur, Keyshawn, and all them dudes who done seen all this shit. And you sparring Terrence Crawford damn near every fucking day. You
Facts.
sparring
Yeah.
Andre Ward. You sparring fucking like, come on, man. That shit is a whole nother level. Like Tank ain't sparring Floyd. He wasn't
And
sparring
that's
him
what
when he was with him. They said he never sparred. So like, where's you getting your like? What high level fighters are you fighting?
that's what I was saying
What
earlier,
high level
GQ.
boxers have you even sparred? That
That's what
wasn't Shakur.
that's
You
what I
see,
was saying earlier,
his best
GQ.
performance for his biggest fight was against his main sparring partners was Shakur, and you ain't never seen a performance like that again.
Hey, that's
I
what I
think
was saying earlier, GQ, because I'm like, he ain't really got that student. I support all black fighters, bro. Like I love them. You know what I'm saying? Because I always want to see a nigga win on top, but we just gotta be for real. Like, bro,
He just
ain't no
got too many.
student.
He got too
He's not a
many
student
flaws,
like that,
man.
bro.
For me, he got too many flaws.
Wait. See, but that's why I say like we can't because what flaws does he have that he's showing y'all that I ain't saw?
I haven't seen no flaws with Tank for real. I'm just
Man,
being
show
honest
me
with
a
you, dog.
flaw.
Not a
Show
glaring
me a
one.
fight.
He said not a
Okay,
glaring one.
Not a glaring one. No,
Not
not
a
not.
okay.
clear
When
He
you
clear
could,
get he
flaw.
get hit too much. Like
yeah.
say for instance, boom, like him. That's what I say for him and Abdul. I feel like he'd never fight that fight. Is like because I feel like if either one of them miss, it's over. If Tank misses over, if Abdullah misses over, like
Hey,
in that type of fight, is like I got him stretching Tank if he catch him, because Tank I feel he too fast for Tank. I feel he punch harder than Tank.
I,
hey,
I,
GQ. But look at
I,
this though. With Abdullah, shit. Abdullah had one of the best things that could happen to him in his career, which wasn't a good thing, but he overcame it. That nigga got knocked down 3 times in a fucking fight, didn't it?
Yeah, twice.
Twice, and he got up. So he got the
But I just
experience.
feel
That shit you
one of
probably
Tank's
never
biggest
see a
flaws,
nigga
I
down
feel
again.
he can't box. Like he can't if it's not like PowerPoint, he can't just like jab you, move around, duck, dodge, like win on
no,
points. Like he can't do that.
no,
He
I
can't
don't.
he can't win the whole fight fighting on points.
Hey, GQ, I see Jersey in the house, baby, and you repping hard, but I don't know about
I'm
that
from Cleveland.
Shakur.
I ain't from Jersey. I'm from
Oh,
I'm
you?
from
Oh,
Cleveland.
I thought
Jersey.
you was from Jersey. My fault.
I'm from Jersey, John.
Okay. I know somebody said they was from Jersey and shit. My fault, but I don't know, man. I think Tank gonna beat Shakur ass, dog. Just my opinion, dog. Just if they fight,
Hell no.
I don't know.
John. It ain't gonna happen, bro. I'm telling you, Tank. I mean, Shakur will. Let's just go off the narrative. They say he runs, right?
I ain't
Man,
even going
that
off
nigga,
that.
that nigga will. That nigga, I seen
Listen,
it him do it against Oscar Valdez,
he can
bro.
he can hold a game plan for 12 rounds. You
Yeah,
not beating him,
yeah. Like,
man. Mentally, Tank not gonna be ready for that. Cause
But
Tank
I
gonna be
think
scared. I
I
feel
think
I got
Tank
him hurting Tank too.
I think Tank athleticism is nothing that
Man, that shit not
Shakur
gonna
haven't
work,
seen.
man.
All right. Mm-mm.
Athleticism. What
and Shakur
athleticism?
IQ
You
is
just
just
seen him
better,
in.
bro.
You just seen him. Shakur's gonna make you. You gonna be standing right in front of him. What is he gonna do? Chase him down? What are you gonna throw
Uh,
that looping hook he always throwing? Come on, man. That shit
Yeah,
not gonna work.
the
but
jump
but
hook could work though. The
but can
jump hook
Shakur fight
it
going
could.
forward though? He can fight off the back foot, but
Hey,
Yes,
can
he
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 can.
can he
just
You
go
just
showed
you
forward?
it, John.
seen
Hey,
man. He
he just
dominated
showed it
Jamel
in his
Herring fighting
Zepeda fight.
forward.
I'm talking about against a brother, like a elite brother. That's what
Well, you got a
I'm
point
saying.
on that one.
Facts.
Come
You got a
on,
point on
man.
that one because
Thank
No,
I
you.
don't
no,
hold
no,
Tank
Who
no,
to
gave
that
no.
me
Hold
type of
on,
props?
hold
streak. You
on.
got a point.
Who
Hold
gave
on,
me
hold on, John.
props?
Hold on, John Ware, because you do got a point because Mills just said it. Mills just broke it down before he got off, bro. That black crouching style and the black boxer style is always one of the best matchups, bro. That's a fact.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
I ain't gonna go. I ain't gonna go too far. You know what I'm saying? Like, I agree
Tank
with
got
you on
enough
that one.
I
sauce
just feel
to
like Tank a best that
Tank
much
got
because
enough
his
sauce
his
to
his height. His height is bad for
Body
that
shots.
matchup.
He's setting up every shot. Like he really a complete fighter for real. His just
I
mental
I
ain't
feel
right outside the
I
ring.
feel I feel Shakur like reflexes is too like when he like you could say if he's scared to get hit. I feel like that play into a plus for him because his reflex he's so like he can move out of the way from a body punch or headshot like and he step back so fast. Like
Hey,
that,
he was.
if you just watch that Edward De La Santos fight, just watch his feet the whole fight. I watched that fight like 10 times. If you just watch his feet and like how quick he moved, like he looking at your shoulder. As soon as you twitch, he gone.
Hey, in that Zepeda fight, what stood out to me was his foot placement, but also his shot placement, bro. In the pocket though, because mind
I
you, they
I
gave
ain't,
was
I
just
ain't,
saying he
I
was
ain't, I ain't
running.
really like it. I ain't really like his shot. Like I feel like he throw the same combos over and over.
I mean, he do. But I'm saying, far as to me, far as like Tank, because once again, we going off of niggas not really fighting black fighters really like that, like at
mhm.
least not frequently. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit could
Tank
possibly.
either.
Yeah, that's my whole point. That's what I led off with was Tank. Like Tank don't really got that many pro black fighters on his resume, bro.
That's an
So
elite boxers. Hell no, he don't.
yeah. So
He
from the
learned that.
start, I wasn't expecting that not
But
to
the
be the
thing with
outcome.
Shakur is that's why I say he done been in there with everybody. It probably ain't been in the
but
lights,
I
but
don't.
he done been in there
if
with
we keeping it
everybody
but if we
from
keeping it
everywhere
fair
from
though,
he done
but
probably
if we
been there with
keeping it
everybody
fair,
from 112 pounds all the way up to probably like 175.
but GQ, if we keeping it fair though, Tank, I mean Shakur hasn't been in there with a tank either. He
He
hasn't,
been on somebody who punching like Tank though.
but not nobody
No,
with the same
not move
style.
like him though. Setting them
Not
shots up,
nobody
That
with
dog.
that
man
style.
trained with Bud. He spars
Bud
Bud.
don't got the Tank style. What the fuck are we
Man,
talking
but
about?
you right. Tank fucking got them T-Rex ass arms. Who the fuck he finna? Come on, dog. Like,
Hey, that sparring shit don't mean shit, dog.
Hey,
Yeah,
come
it
on,
do.
y'all.
That shit
Hey,
do
I
No, it
mean
picked.
don't.
something.
Come on, bro. We
Hey,
just saw
Foreign.
Boots. Hold on. We just saw Boots go spar with Canelo, and look what happened to Canelo. Sparring don't
man, we
mean
can't
nothing,
do that
bro.
though for him because Canelo is a
I'm
stationary
talking about
fighter.
that's a
He's a
one-off
Mexican
sparring.
fighter.
I'm
That
talking
ain't no
about
nigga.
Shakur sparring these
No.
dudes like
Okay.
for
Well,
years and
you tell me
years.
once.
So
Okay. Well,
you
you
don't
tell
think
me what
you
sparring has
listen.
made an impact, bro.
So you don't think
Tell me.
Shakur no Tank from sparring him that many times for world championship fights and all that shit? You don't think Shakur know him?
I'm not saying he
That's
don't
why
know him,
fighters.
but your boy. Hold on. I'm not saying he don't know him, but your boy just tried to say Shakur has been sparring Tank. I mean, has been sparring Crawford, but he ain't fought nobody like Tank. So what does him sparring Crawford have to do with that?
Hey,
Nothing.
Tell me
I
this.
mean, who do
GQ.
you think? Who do you
No,
think? Okay,
no,
let
no,
me
tell me
explain.
this.
Who do you think
Who
is
was
a
Tank
tougher
gonna get
fighter?
to for
Who do you
Shakur
think
Hold
is a
fight?
on.
tougher fighter? Tank or fucking Bud?
We not
Minus the
saying who's a
weight
tougher.
classes and all that shit.
Hold on. Cause see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all keep talking about who's a tougher fighter, but we all see when we talk about who's a tougher fighter, motherfuckers forget to mention their styles, bro.
That's what I'm
Styles
speaking
make
to, bro. I don't
fights.
gotta speak to that shit and
You
But
just
separate the
seen that
Carter,
details. I'm
style. You
speaking
Carter,
just
out.
seen that style lose. You just seen him
look,
lose with
that's
that same style
but look, styles make
Right.
fights, bro. And what I'm saying is him
to
sparring Crawford is
to
not
somebody
the same.
who
Hold on,
outboxed him.
GQ. Hold on. Him sparring Crawford is not him preparing to spar to fight Tank, bro. They're different
Yeah, but when
styles.
he's sparring Crawford for he's sparring him for the IQ and to stay sharp. It's not for
Exactly,
the
bro. What
style
the
and all that
hell?
shit. It's more so an IQ
What does
match.
that matter?
It
What you
matters
They're
because
two
mean?
different
That's what
styles.
that's what I'm
it
highlighting
matters
with
because
Tank.
when he
Tank
slow the
ain't got a
fight
good
down,
IQ.
when he slow the fight down and turn into a boxing match, Tank is not gonna be able to last with him. Like
This is
Tank cannot go to
a,
that level as a boxer. Like his
this is
IQ is
all I
not
would
higher than
say.
Shakur.
This is all I would say. If you got graded on sparring, and if sparring was how you was ranked, a
Man,
lot of
fuck, we're not
motherfuckers
talking
would
about
be
sport. We
world
talking about just in the
champions.
ring.
So then what are we talking about? Because Shakur ain't
Anytime
fought
somebody
nobody
else say
like
you never
Tank.
seen somebody outthink Shakur in that ring.
Hey, GQ. Real shit. Hey,
When have we saw
Hey,
somebody
GQ.
outthink Tank?
GQ.
What's up?
Break down why Tank beat Shakur.
Break down why Tank beat Shakur?
Yeah.
Shakur beat Tank, you mean?
No.
No, you
I
say
want to hear the other
how Tank could
side.
be how Tank could be Shakur.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel how Shakur when he jump back, sometimes he keep his hands like in front of him, and
Okay.
sometimes when he throw combinations, he stand like he admires work too much. He freeze in front for a minute. I feel like Tank like how when he leap in, I feel like he had to throw like 2 or 3 punches, and like he can catch him going backwards because one shot not gonna catch him jumping back. You had to catch him off guard and probably like throw like two or
Yeah.
three. I think Oscar Valdez caught him with one. And I think Edwin De Los Santos caught him with one too. Like you gonna have to leap in, but it's gonna be tricky because if he leap in, I feel like he can stop him though.
Now
And
let me
against the
ask you
ropes,
this.
I feel like he can
It
stop him to the body too.
now
Shakur can stop Tank?
No, I'm talking. I said Tank can stop Shakur to the
Oh,
body.
I was gonna say, bro, y'all.
I'm talking about what Tank can do to beat Shakur. Cause
Okay, my
Shakur
bad.
got flaws for sure. Only person I
okay.
feel can exploit them flaws and beat him at 135 is Abdullah.
Mm.
Facts.
I
You
don't
think
think nobody
so?
else at 135 can beat him but
Facts.
Abdullah.
Yeah.
I feel like Abdullah could beat
Wait.
anybody at 135 because nobody nobody at 135 can fight in the pocket, like close in the
Wait,
pocket.
but GQ,
Hey,
I got a question
GQ.
before you break that down. Hold on. Are
Hey,
you
I'm
talking
back.
about at this time right now? Abdullah Mason can beat. He's the only
Ab-
person that can beat
No,
Shakur.
G-
I say right now it's more like I say Shakur got to like 60-40, but like a year or two, nobody beating Abdullah.
Yeah.
GQ.
Okay. Because I could agree. Because I was gonna say that
What's
I
up?
think that the best chance to beat him, it gotta be Tank, bro. Right
My
now,
nigga GQ off that. He off that run. He tripping.
he
Nah, I ain't
definitely off
tripping.
the
Hey, I bet
run.
on this fan dude. I show my fan. I bet on this shit all the time.
Hey,
Hey,
I show mine
I
too.
just hit a
Hey, but look.
25 leg parlay. I hit this
When
shit.
y'all
Hey,
bet, that
I
don't
bet
mean
on this
that
shit
every
all the
bet
time.
hit.
I
I bet
show
on this
mine.
shit
I done
all
hit
the
some shit.
time.
I done hit some shit.
No,
Hey, check it though.
I'm talking about for real money.
No, for real money. For real
We
money.
all
Yeah,
I
I'm
bet. That
talking
don't
about
mean
for
every
real.
bet hit.
I can show
I ain't
you a
say every
12.
bet
I can
hit, but I
show
know what
you.
I'm talking about. I
Yeah.
study
Hey,
this shit. I
look.
watch this shit every day.
I ain't negating what you're saying. At the end of the day, though, Shakur beat the shit out of Abdullah Mason, bro. You tripping?
Yeah, bro. I don't know
I say
what you
right now he
talking
could beat
He
him,
about.
but
said
in
in
2
2
years,
about a
years,
year or
bro.
two.
Like not now.
Well, this is what I'm gonna say to that,
But
and
No
that's why
chance.
I asked the question about
Shakur
when.
biggest weakness is Abdullah biggest strength. If Abdullah get in the pocket with anybody, it's over.
But
You
but
ain't
Nobody,
even
but you,
seen Abdullah
no,
in there with no
but
boxer
look,
yet.
it
GQ,
ain't
see
really.
see that see.
You don't
Hold on,
think
because you
Abdullah
just
been
said
up
if
Shakur hella
was a
times?
hold on, GQ. You just said if was a
Abdullah
fifth,
ain't
we would
fought a
all be drunk.
boxer yet.
Hold on, because GQ, you just said if was a fifth, we will all be drunk about the Tank Roach. I mean the Tank and Lamont Roach
No,
situation, right?
I
You
said
just said
it
that,
because I'm
but
saying right now, as in like
eh,
if they fight
but
today
hold
in
on,
2 years,
hold
it
on,
don't
bro,
matter what Shakur do.
hold on, because you just said if was a fifth, we will all be drunk. But you just said if Abdullah Mason gets in the pocket with Shakur,
No, Abdullah
if
gon' get in the pocket.
He not.
no, if was a fifth, we will
Every
all be
fight he
drunk,
get in
bro.
the
I promise
pocket.
to God.
That's
hey, so
against
let
who?
me
What
He
what
ain't
it
fought
listen,
nobody.
listen.
Wait,
What
so
is
you're
Shakur
telling
gonna
me
do?
Tank has
What
no
is Shakur
chance?
gonna do
Wait,
to
you're
keep
telling
him
me
off from
Tank?
getting in the pocket?
You're
What is
hold on.
Shakur
You're
gonna do to
telling me
keep
Bro,
Abdullah
he
off from
ain't
getting in the
fought
pocket?
nobody.
Bro. You're telling me Tank has no chance, but you're giving Abdullah Mason a
It's two
novice
different
compared to Tank.
styles.
Yeah, the
That's two
styles
different
and the IQ
styles.
is
When
different, bro. Tank
y'all,
ain't got no.
bro,
What
Tank is
you
not
just
IQ
gonna
do?
go. Tank,
What do
Tank,
y'all rank Tank
bro.
IQ,
listen,
bro?
Abdullah being
What do
like
y'all rank
Abdullah
Tank
being
IQ?
listen,
Tank IQ
Abdul
brilliant.
listen,
He a brilliant
Abdullah being
fighter.
Brilliant? Come on, John.
Brilliant for
listen,
You my
sure.
boy, John. Hell no.
Abdullah being so
He
You
Abdullah
my
brilliant.
being so
boy, John, but hell no,
hey,
He
dog.
be
Nah, y'all
Abdullah
setting up
being
drunk,
so
shit.
bro.
He be
hey,
setting up
Yeah,
them
he
Abdullah
shots,
being
set
so
dog.
traps, but that don't make his
hey,
IQ, bro. I watch film. That's what I do damn near for a living
hey,
is watch
listen,
film, bro.
Abdullah
No,
being
he
so
don't.
reckless is what's gonna help him in that fight. Cause he always, no matter who
Hell,
he fight, he go. I'm saying reckless as into like he's getting his way into the pocket. Every fight you see him fight, he makes sure he get in the
bro.
pocket. And don't nobody be able to stand it.
Abdullah Mason versus Shakur. If you're giving Tank no, Abdullah Mason is a novice compared to Tank right now, bro.
Listen,
What are
bro.
we talking about?
Listen.
I
You
said
saying it against
styles
Based
just
Tank?
off
because
of
that don't
what?
mean shit. Yeah, I'm talking about
You
a
Based off
nigga,
of
style
what?
matchup. I'm not
Knocking
nigga,
out
talking about
Mexicans?
Carbon 12. You said you hold on, Carbon 12. You said you watch film. If you watch film, that's what we're going based off of. Watching Abdullah Mason fight who
Nah,
he's
you
fighting
not
and
going
watching
based
Tank's
off
nigga.
of film.
Them
career.
two
Porn.
is
You
probably
acting
the
like
best.
this my first time hearing you talk, dog. You not going off no film, bro. And I
Nigga,
guarantee you don't watch
what
more
the
film
fuck
than
are
me.
you
Nigga,
talking
you going off
about?
what you believe, not even what you
Nigga,
saying.
you going off of what you believe. Y'all just said Abdullah
You
Mason
just
beat
said believe.
Shakur
I'm telling you, I'm
Stevenson,
going off
gang.
what I see, dog.
And
Hey,
you're telling
Carl,
me
look.
what you're seeing
Hey,
is
bro.
Abdullah Mason beating Shakur Stevenson. You're drunk, bro. Maybe you need
And
glasses.
possibly in 2 years,
Maybe
it's
you need
possible. The
glasses,
fact that
bro.
you don't think it's possible is I'm on a
I
question
never
you on
said
why
it's
you
not
think it's not
possible.
possible. Why would it not be possible in two
I
years?
never said it's not possible. But by
Okay,
the
then.
time
So
two,
I never said
hold
that
on, bro,
that he
hold
would beat
on, bro,
him.
because
Now
I'm
I
not
said
trying to get
it's
no shot at
possible in two
match, bro.
years.
Hold on, because motherfuckers is acting like in 2 years Shakur gonna get worse. What the
I
fuck
didn't
are we
say that.
talking
I'm not
about?
basing it. I'm not even basing that off of Shakur. I'm basing that off of what I've seen with Abdul.
And I'm
Bro,
basing it off of what I've seen with Shakur, and he neutralizes every fighter.
listen. I just feel like this,
Hey,
The
bro.
oh,
fuck are
Hey,
we
Carl.
so
talking about?
Foreign. So let me ask the
Let
panel
me.
this with the
All right, go
roach
ahead.
and
I
the
could tell you what we talking about, but I'm gonna let everybody else talk.
The
what?
only person near the weight classes that can do anything with Shakur is Andy Cruz or
And what
Keyshawn
make
Davis.
but what make your word law though?
No,
What make your
and
word law?
it's like I always say, bro. It's all opinionated. It don't ain't no word law. We don't know because we ain't seen the fights.
Okay
It's
then.
all
So
opinionated.
all right. I can entertain what you saying, but you can't entertain what I'm saying. Is what I'm
Nah. Because
getting out of
you
what you
trying to say
saying.
I don't watch. You saying I don't watch film. I'm going off of what I think, but we are going off of what we think.
I asked you, do you watch more film than me?
I probably don't, but like I said, it don't matter
Okay
how much
then.
film.
So
Hold on, because it don't matter how much film you watch. We're all
it
going off
do
of
matter. It's
opinions.
boxing. What are you
Hey,
talking
hold
about?
up.
Okay,
Hey,
That was
bro.
hold
my
up.
whole point with
Hold up.
Tank
Hold
All
up.
right,
earlier,
bro.
man.
Hey,
All
It
right,
do
bro.
matter.
Look though. Hold up, look.
Ask Boots, do he
Let.
not watch film? I bet you
If we
Boots
Hey,
watch
all
hold up.
film.
Hold up.
Hold on, Carbon. If we all going off of opinions, then I mean you niggas, in y'all opinion, Boots is the best fighter in the fucking world right now. If we going off of opinions, and opinions matter that much, like you saying,
Who the
so you
fuck
right,
said that
you
though?
right,
Who
you right.
said that?
No, I'm saying if we're going off of opinions, you niggas swear Boots is the greatest shit to the greatest nigga to fucking shit on earth. So if we're going off of opinions, he's the greatest nigga, right? Because it's
Style wise,
opinions,
I
right?
feel like he's the closest thing to Floyd. But
But
in
but
all
but that's what I'm
actuality,
saying. It's
I'm gonna give Bud his credit because
but
Bud
look.
earned his keep. But yeah, like what you mean outside? As far as we talking about
Hold,
entertainment, want to
I'm
watch a
saying
fight,
what
yeah,
I
I'm gonna
mean,
go
bro.
with Boots.
The first thing you just said is I feel, which is like I'm saying, bro. All of this shit is
You know
opinionated,
why
bro.
I said that?
You can
Because you
watch as much
niggas be
film as
so
you
everywhere
can.
with y'all talking points. I'm trying to be fair and not talk just
Be
like
fair
I'm from a
about
belief
what, gang?
standpoint.
Gang, you not saying shit for real, bro. All you're saying is your opinion, like I'm saying. What are you
Okay.
talking
Hey,
about?
can I
Okay.
ask y'all
Is it
brother
possible
something?
for your
Can I ask y'all brother something?
opinion to mirror a fact?
Can I ask y'all brother something? With the Roach and Tank fight, who do y'all think won? The panel.
Lamont Roach. Clearly.
Okay. What about you,
Clearly.
Carmen?
Oh yeah, definitely Lamont Roach.
Trav.
I give it a draw.
That nigga Clip. I ain't heard Clip since I've been on here.
You know why I say that, bro?
Trav, who you
Let me
thought
tell
won
you.
that?
Hold up. Who asked that
I can't even
question?
hear.
You can't hear me?
Nah, I can hear you, bro. You good, Trav.
Okay. I
Yeah.
thought Tank won it just for the simple fact, like them
Okay.
early rounds, like the first like 5 rounds, like Roach wasn't really doing shit. I think people gave Roach a little bit more props because
Yeah.
he went out on his shield.
You gotta
I
beat
don't,
the
I don't think he
champion,
won the
bro.
fight, but I think he like made him
You ain't
respect him
take
in
nothing.
a sense. So I thought I gave it 7-5 Tank, but with Roach, I don't know.
What you was gonna say, Trav?
No, I was just saying he ain't take the belt. You know what I'm saying?
He
Like
muted.
you gotta take the belt from the champion. What happened to that shit? Like now it's just like, oh, he was in a close fight. It's almost like with Floyd for certain people, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, like he was in a close fight. You know what I'm saying? If he gotta run it back, he gotta run it back. But we can't
Can y'all hear Trav? Because I can't hear him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
can.
can hear him.
Oh damn, that's crazy. I don't know what the fuck
go
that's
out,
about.
go out and come back. Go out and come back.
My shit was doing that the other day.
But nah, what was you saying when Floyd
But
beat certain people?
know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? When Floyd beat certain motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I lost my train of thought. But what? Yeah,
Nah,
I
you
lost
was
my
saying
whole
you was
shit.
saying pretty much like niggas like you got to beat the champ. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
bro,
Yeah,
you got to beat the. Come on,
yeah,
bro.
you got
At
to
the
beat
end
the
of the day,
champ. That's
and
what
I agree
happened to
with you
that
on that,
shit?
Trav.
He didn't really take the belt. Like he. All right, I could understand motherfuckers saying he won. Like
Kyle,
we
what's
watch
good,
boxing.
fellas? What's
I
what's
good,
think
going
fellas?
on, brother.
What's
I
up,
All
think with
right.
Mo?
us, bro.
Yeah, baby.
Motion, you
The
can hear
word
me.
motion.
Yeah, I can hear you. I hear
What's
you.
Ah,
up,
yeah, he can
Motion?
hear me. I think with us, bro, we real boxing fans, so we be in this shit looking at the critical shit. But at the end of the day, we gotta look at like, all right, even if we say he edged the fight, I'll say he edged the fight, but did he fucking take the belt? No.
You know what, Trav? And you know what? I entertain that because at the end of the
Good
day,
point.
that's a real thing. Like if he would have knocked him down or knocked him out or some shit like that, it would have been clear cut. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But he
like
being that he didn't do that, you know that make what you saying valid. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it's just like, bro, it's
Shit, I
certain
really
little
think that
things.
ninth round too. Tank won when he took
Hold on.
that knee. He
Hey,
really
hey,
beat
hey,
Roach ass
hey,
that
John
ninth
Ware.
round.
Hey, John Ware, you can't hear Trav?
No, I can't hear him.
On God,
Damn.
he leave. I think you should leave out and come back
Yeah,
in.
you probably got
Okay,
because I can hear him, bro.
Yeah,
okay.
because
Clip
Let
we
me.
did
could.
on
I'll be
his
right
gotta
back.
let him back in.
But nah, Carbon, my bad, bro. I wasn't, bro. I wasn't trying to degrade your
Nah, foreign,
opinion
bro.
or
You know
or.
it's all love,
Oh
dog.
yeah,
We
I was
just
gonna say, bro, but I just gotta say this, bro, just so you don't feel no way and it's clear. I wasn't trying to degrade your opinion. What I'm saying is all of what we saying is opinionated. You could watch 38 hours of film and I could watch 24 hours of film and we could still see the same shit or some different shit. You feel me?
Appreciate it,
So
Clip.
it's all
nah. That's a
opinionated.
fact. That's a,
You
nah.
feel me? That's
that's
all
a
I was
fact,
trying to
bro.
say.
That's a fact.
You
Hey,
feel me?
Carbon. Let's talk about Tank IQ though. Like you think it's low?
I think it's
I
low
don't think
too,
it's as
man.
high as his KO ratio is, and I think he kind of
Mm.
played on that a little bit too much. But I don't, bro. Outside of boxing, I think Tank. Well, I ain't gonna say outside of boxing, but my heart for Tank though on some real shit. Just
Mm,
understand he a black man and he in the sport. You know what I'm saying? I think he done seen some shit behind the scenes, and I just think he emotional, and it translates into him playing him in boxing. You know what I'm saying? So me trying to understand all of that type of shit, and then seeing his work. I ain't gonna say his work ethic, but just like his
Hey,
IQ
Carl.
cards. When I watch motherfuckers like, cause it's crazy, bro. I watch niggas like Pernell. I'm watching modern fighters. I'm watching old fighters. So I don't look at these fighters and compare them to other fighters. I go based solely off of what they
right.
showing me when I'm breaking down the fight film, because that's what I do. I break down highlight reels. So you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like I'm watching the whole fucking fight. I'm watching foot placement. I'm watching everything. I'm seeing certain niggas get hit with certain shit that you wouldn't even see if you watching the fight live. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Facts.
on G Live, sometimes he'll watch that shit and won't even have the volume on. He'll just have that shit in the background. And when you watch fights without the commentating, you get a different perspective. But when you watching that shit and you really like breaking that shit down, you slowing it down, you seeing what's getting landed, you'll be surprised what you see.
I
You can
agree.
really kind of judge a fighter a little bit more. So maybe I'm
Nah,
sounding
for
a little bit
sure.
overcritical based off of that. But it's not to say Tank don't deserve to be where he at. You know what I'm saying? But it's just more like when I'm comparing him to other fighters or elite fighters in the sport right now, I just don't see that willpower and I don't see the IQ matching up to his knockouts. You know what I'm saying? And when I look at his resume, he ain't really knocked out no black elite fighters. Now, that could just be based off of who they put out and put in front of him. So I ain't gonna hold it against him. But what does he do when he do fight a black elite fighter? So that's kind of my talking points with him. But I ain't saying Tank ain't who he is. You know what I mean? I think Tank is a great boxer. I just
You
don't
just
think he
don't
give a
feel like
fuck
his
about boxing
IQ
right now.
is super crazy.
Huh?
I said you just saying you don't feel like his IQ is like super crazy.
Yeah, nah. And like if we compare
Hey,
Shakur and him, because they came damn near like in that same type of class, because it was who Tank,
Yeah, they was in the same class
Devin
for
and
sure.
Shakur. Like I'm gonna say Shakur got better IQ. I'm not gonna say Shakur got better punching power though, because clearly Tank is the better between Devin and Shakur when it comes to that type of shit. But if we going, I'm gonna just say this and I'm gonna just shut the fuck up. But I feel like Tank took the entertainment route of Floyd. I feel like Devin took the accolade route, and I feel like Shakur took the student route. You know what I'm saying? Which I feel like is gonna pay off. Even though they treated him like he last, I feel like he gonna end up being the first. You know what I'm saying? Because of that type of
Damn, I
shit.
ain't gonna lie, I like the way you put that.
That's
You
Yeah, that was
know?
a good
biblical right
point.
Mentality.
there. The
That was a good point for
the
sure.
that's biblical
first
right
shall be
there.
last, and the last shall be
Yeah.
first, baby.
Amen.
You feel
Nah,
me?
for sure.
And
Now
you,
that
Hmm.
was a good
I'm
that was a
gonna say
good
this
point. My
last.
bad.
Hey,
Go
Foreign,
ahead.
you
Go
my
ahead.
dog, bro. You know we gonna have our little head buzz, but you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
man, you
hell
know my
yeah.
dog. I know you know your
You know I
shit.
fuck with you
Foreign the
playing,
Ain't no
fighter,
man.
really
he gonna
arguing the
fight.
rap handle. It ain't no harm, no foul.
And,
Hey,
and,
you
and
know,
Yeah,
and
man. You
foreign
know.
to me, I feel like with foreign, you more like you be trying to see shit more down the road. Like you pay attention to the narratives and shit like that, and I think that's a good thing because it do be behind the shit, but behind the scenes shit that go on that you got to pay close attention to. You know?
For sure.
hey,
Yeah.
hey,
You know
Carl,
what? And that's a good point because that's damn near like a lot of the shit. I kind of go off of
Boxing,
exactly what you
baby.
said, the narrative, and then a lot of the shit be what you done for me lately. And then
Facts.
I think deeper about the shit, like you said, the narratives and what's behind it and what could it be and could it be this and who could
Yeah.
be behind this shit. But I only
But
do that, bro, because you got to think about all angles. Because like Trav was saying, bro, like with the point shaving shit and the FBI getting involved with sports betting, it can't be to where it's a coincidence where it's happening in these sports and it's not in boxing, one of the more corrupt sports.
Real
Yeah, nah,
You get
shit.
that's
what
a
I'm
fact.
saying? Like.
Real
it
shit.
looks. Hey, that shit look funny to me, bro. Even when I went back all this nigga fights, bro. Tank light skin as fuck. That nigga had marks. That shit, they was talking to each other. He ain't had no marks on his face after the fight. It's like, bro, what the fuck is going on? You ain't try to walk this nigga down. That's not your style. I can look at 30 plus damn near 30 fights and you just walking motherfuckers down if the boxing shit don't work. You
Hey
feel me?
Trav, hey,
yeah.
the only I think if he fought Roach again, what I think he'll do is pick it up a little bit faster, like in the
No,
early
listen,
rounds.
bro. Everybody gonna bet on a 12. He gonna knock him out. I'm telling you
Yeah.
where he at. I think he's just at a different space in his career.
Yo,
Yo,
clip stupid,
I'm
yo.
getting 100,
Hey,
bro.
Hey, that's possible too, Trav. That's
hey.
why I said when you asked me earlier, I was like, I think Tank could get him because shit, I think Tank is an ego fighter too. Like when he got something, like if niggas get to talking crazy to him, or like he one of
Hey,
them type niggas. Like he get
hey,
amped
Like
think
he
up
feel
like
about
like he
talk
this.
got a
shit
It's
like
prove
like
that.
something, he gonna
say
get
say
crazy.
say me and Forrest grew up together, and all right, cool. We go, and I'm telling niggas, yo, I'm telling y'all, this motherfucker could fight. He could really fight. If he go and have a good night against me, I'm gonna give him his respect and just say, hey, yo, I told y'all walking in this shit that this nigga wasn't a joke. You feel what
Yeah,
I'm
for sure.
saying?
Right.
He didn't do
That's
that.
true.
When he went out there in that post shit, they said, what you learned about Lamont Roach tonight? He said, I couldn't stop him. Yo, you playing. You feel me? Like you didn't really try to fight him, bro. You fought him with a different style. Tank at this point, I just feel like Tank it got layers to this shit, bro. Tank. If Jamel Herring could stop that motherfucker, Tank could destroy Lamont Roach. He just didn't try to.
Hey,
I
but
don't
let
Nah,
me
get
for sure.
ask you
I get
though,
what you're
Trav.
saying too.
Let me
Like,
let me ask you though, Trav. My bad, big motion. Look. Let me ask you though, Trav. Let's just say figuratively though. What if Lamont Roach ends up beating him? Then what does it look like?
hey, look, say it again.
What if Lamont Roach ends up beating Tank? I'm not saying he will, but what if he does on the rematch? Like, what do you think that shit'll look like? Like,
I retract everything I'm saying. I
no,
said,
not even that though. Like, not even
hey,
that though, Trav. Like, I'm saying, like, if he ends up beating him, how you think it shifts up that division? You know what I'm saying?
and let me tell you what
Bro,
made me look at
funny.
IQ different, bro. And there's some real shit with IQ when we talk about IQ, right? Like just to rewind a little bit back to what Carl was saying, what Foreign was saying. I just feel like when we look at, I never forget looking at Terrence Crawford and Porter, right? And I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, how the fuck is Bud down? Bud, you supposed to smoke this nigga. But the style was so fucked up that it was like he couldn't, he had to stop boxing at a certain point and say, yo, I'm a dog this nigga out because he
That's a
on some
fact.
bullshit. Because
Porter
the
a hard
boxing
fight for
shit,
everybody too.
he
And
hit me with
honestly,
tricky shit. You feel me? So it's
Yeah.
like I'm trying to box, but his style so fucked up that he hitting you with shit he ain't supposed to hit you with, but because he got an unorthodox style, that shit landing. So it's like it's the same thing with Spence. That motherfucker, you feel me? Like he just Spence clipped him in the end, but that was a close fight.
Th-
That also let me know that fight with him and Bud was gonna be tricky because how Bud was able to stop, you know what I'm saying, Porter. But at the end of the day, he was down on the rounds. We talking about a nigga with elite IQ.
yeah. But
Highest, like
look, try.
Nah, that's a
Look,
fact.
if you
Sean
go back
Porter
and
ain't
really
got like
watch that
elite
fight,
IQ. He could fight. He got a weird style though, Mo. You feel me, Mo? Like the nigga style is fucked up. Like he could hit you with shit that you like. Well, how the fuck did that land? But at
yeah,
the end of the day, if your IQ is here, why that shit ain't working? After I think certain styles, bro, at a certain point, you can't box no more, my man.
Cook,
You gonna
cook,
have to
cook,
go fight this nigga.
it
cook
just be the
motion.
way. You know what it be, bro? Not to cut you off, Brody, but I just want to get this out before I lose my train of thought.
Yeah,
It's not so much. It's not so like if you. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. If you watch that fight, right? If you really go back and watch that fight, and like bro said, without any commentating,
yeah.
you like Bud. In all reality, he was not down. It's
He,
just that the way the fight looked, it looked kind of ugly. So when it look a certain way, it's you looking at it, and you like you used to seeing him demolish people. So you like, damn, this shit looking a little ugly. I don't know. And then people would just automatically
Yeah.
say, oh, he's down.
yeah, yeah.
But in
I
Por-
all
mean,
reality, if you,
Porter
I'm
was
telling you,
winning
bro, if you go
rounds
back
though.
and watch it, put the
He
value
was
on
winning
it back and
rounds.
watch it, you're gonna be like, bro, he ain't down, man.
yeah,
That just be the commentators. A lot of the times they be real biased
yeah.
Hey, Bud turned that switch on too.
He,
for
but that's
sure.
what I'm
Hey,
saying. Bo
hey,
Mac told that nigga, yo, you done. He went out there and put work in. But
hey,
it's like at the end
Tank
of the
did
day,
too in that
he had
ninth round against Roach when he
he
took
had
that
to
knee.
let the like it's like let some of the boxing shit go and get in there and fight him a little bit. And that's to me, you know what I'm saying? To me, at that you negating IQ at that point. You going on dog. You on dog shit at that point. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
for sure.
So I feel like look at like Tank highest fucking highlight, bro. Was no form of IQ. He just kept walking that bitch down. Nothing kept landing. He kept throwing the same shot against Santa Cruz. That shit wasn't landing. But when he caught the pattern of that motherfucker throwing the same punch, he caught him. Bam! So
I ain't
it's
gonna
like
lie.
But
at the
that's
end of the
bro,
day,
that's part of
I
IQ.
that
Yeah, it
body
IQ go
shot
is.
on
It
both
is.
ways.
It is.
that body shot on Ryan Garcia. Motherfuckers didn't even see that. I had to watch that 3 or 4 times to see that motherfucker. That
it's
That's
body
what I'm
part
shot
of
he dropped
saying.
him
IQ,
with.
but it's also dog, bro. You got
Yeah,
dog in you.
it's definitely dog, but it's still IQ in that. Just like
Setting them
if you
Yeah,
see
shots
because
up.
if you
somebody,
bring that dog shit out and you fuck around, get hit and clip with some shit, you know what I'm saying? You still got to be on point.
but
I
that's what I'm
feel you.
saying. Certain time, like when you went, I don't know if y'all ever fought, but like when you in a fight and you start bringing the dog out, right? And
Yeah,
you start like feinting and throwing little jabs, and then you peep that certain punches that like power punches that you trying to hit somebody with is landing and connecting, and you like, okay, this is landing, I'm breaking them down, right?
mm,
Once you start to see that, and of course it's a fight, they're gonna be throwing punches too. Certain things are gonna be hitting you, but it's not gonna be effective. It's not gonna be as effective because you see the punch landing, so you see the punch coming, so you could brace for it and then get yours off. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it's
Hmm.
even though people like be in a dog fight, it's still like that still has a lot to do like with their IQ
yeah,
because they
yeah,
going in there and they trying to get busy. Like they trying to
Yep.
dog you, they trying to knock you out, but at the same time, they not. getting themselves clipped. They might be getting hit with little pop shots, little jabs, or you know what I'm saying?
But
Certain
Mo, too,
wild
what I was
punches,
saying too,
maybe
that's
coming
two
over the
different.
top, but not having as much, is not being as much as effective. But yeah, but that still shows like the IQ. You know
Okay,
what I'm
yeah, I
saying?
agree
This
with you. But
defensive IQ, offensive IQ is all around, bro.
But that's two different things. Like, him fighting off the back foot and him pressing. Them two different. He's showing two different. Even if you
Yeah,
saying that's IQ, I agree with you. You feel me? Because you've
yeah.
been in that square circle. At the end of the day, if that's it, him fighting off that back foot, that's two different styles. He's showing two different. You feel me?
Yeah,
That's
for sure.
IQ.
Yeah.
So for me,
Shakur haven't shown me he
that's
could
what I'm
walk a
saying.
motherfucker down yet.
He was never on that front foot pressing in Lamont's fight. He never tried that,
Should
even that style. You
the
feel
thing
me?
about yeah, nah, you for sure. But the
Lamont
thing
held his
about
ground
Shakur,
though.
the thing, my bad. The thing about Shakur is he can do that, but he don't have that. He don't got that knockout punch. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
yeah.
that's why he
Facts,
rather
facts.
let me just make it look real slick, and you know what I'm saying. Let me
Wait,
just
wait, wait, but y'all, let's not forget Shakur was stopping shit at lower weights, bro. The only
not for
reason why he
sure.
the only reason why he ain't been doing that is because he's been having hand problems as he's moved up.
Yeah, for sure.
That's
Yeah,
the
nah,
only
that's a
reason
fact.
why he ain't been pressing motherfuckers, bro. Before he started having hand problems, he was pressing everything and still slick as fuck.
Hey,
Yeah.
foreign. So, like, would you put Shakur as like an all timer
I mean, not as far as if he was to retire right now,
right
bro,
now?
nah, because he don't probably got. I mean, I mean, there's dudes in the Hall of Fame with less. So I mean, you could probably, but as far as like right now, generational talent type, and if that's what you're asking, no, just because he don't got the resume, bro, he ain't got the fights. He got
Yeah.
Hey,
fights,
nah,
but he
that's
ain't got
fair.
the
That's fair.
fights.
I feel like it's because at the same time too, I feel like it's because they're younger and active. So it's like you
Yeah,
can't like when we get a little bit older, like and they ain't boxing no more and the new young guys
exactly. And we
coming
could
up,
we
we gonna
could
be
we could
like, nah,
grade
like
it.
Shakur was
Yeah,
a bad motherfucker back in the day.
yeah.
You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So right now, of course, we're not gonna say it like about like some of the young guys, Shakur, Boots, Tank. You know what I'm saying? We probably not gonna say it about them now. But like when shit 20 years go by, we're gonna be like, damn, yeah, nah, yeah, they
The
was
only
great.
the only young fighter, in my opinion, that can go to the Hall of Fame right now is Devin Haney because he was undisputed.
I
For
love
The
Devin
sure.
youngest
Haney.
Yeah,
ever.
that's a fact.
He a real
That's the
fighter.
only one in my opinion.
Hey
Only
man,
Yeah.
what?
because he was undisputed, not because of who he fought, not because of his resume, but because he was one of the youngest undisputed. So I
Yeah,
think right
word,
now
nah,
he's
for
probably the
sure.
only one that
Yeah.
can go to the Hall of Fame if he retired today.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
done
Good
some
shit
shit
for
that
him.
none of them did.
Yeah, he
Good
definitely
shit.
did. And that's why I forgot who said it, but I think it was Carbon. But you brought up a great point. I think Devin took the accolade of Floyd. I think Shakur took the
Mm-hmm.
student, the pupil, and I think Tank took the flashiness, the entertainment, the I want to be in a the limelight. I think he
Facts.
took that. I agree with that,
Yeah.
man. That was a great point.
Yeah, word, yeah. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, you caught that.
Nah, I
That
appreciate that, man.
but what I was gonna say is the reason shit to me, bro. The reason why that shit is so tough is because like we saw both of them fight certain ways, but I still haven't saw nobody out IQ Tank to be able to just say that Shakur would just automatically just come in there and just because Tank's next level is to knock you out. That's his next step.
Yeah.
That's his you get what I'm saying? Like his next step ain't okay, let me turn on the jets and outbox this motherfucker. Or okay, let me
I
his
also
next
feel like
step
it's
is let
his
me put hands
size.
on him.
My bad. I
Nah, go ahead,
also
go
feel like
ahead.
it's his size though that people are forgetting about. That the guy damn near 5'4", 5'5". He's small as hell. So basically everybody that he fight, they got a longer reach than him. I
Yeah.
just feel like so it kind of look a little bit ugly. But I feel like him and Shakur, they got the same level of IQ. It's just I feel like people kind of forget about the size. Like think about all of these
Mm.
other fighters. If they was his size, would they be able to box like that? Would they be able to? You know what I'm saying? Would they be able
Yeah,
to get the shit off that he do?
yeah. Shakur to me, Shakur way he not way superior than Devin, but yeah, he definitely above Devin, especially if we talking Hall of Fame. Because you gotta think about all the things Shakur has already accomplished in boxing. How many weight divisions have Devin been a champion in?
I
3.
think Shakur like 3, ain't it, or some shit?
I think they
Shakur
both
3, but
3.
how many Devin? Nah,
And
Devin
I
only
think
like one, only like 135, maybe
nah,
140.
nah. I think he was. Nah, I think you're right. I think you're right because he did start at 35. You're right.
Yeah,
I
he
think
just
you're
got
right.
more
Yeah,
belts and shit like that. Like
Yeah, he
far as
just
yeah.
went
Yeah, he went
undisputed.
And,
You right.
and
undisputed.
when you think about it, he don't really got. I mean, like, yeah, probably because he went undisputed. But who did he fight to go undisputed against? A Cambozo? Like, come on
Yeah.
now.
Now I get what you're saying on that, but it's just like on you gotta think about how the shit look on black and white, like how it's gonna look
Right.
in the future when they in the past type shit. They're gonna be like, oh damn, he was undisputed. Like so on black and white, it look a certain way. You get what I'm saying?
Nah,
And
nah,
that
right,
should be
right.
like a lane right there for them, like a empty
Yeah,
lane for them
right
to the
now
Hall
I
of
can't
Fame.
put Shakur over Devin, man. I can't.
You can't
Yeah. Now
farm?
I do feel like
Nah,
Shakur is a better
not as
fighter
far
than
as
Devin, but
accolades.
as
He's a better
far as
fighter
like
though. Yeah.
yeah, as far as like Hall of Fame, nah, I
On
wouldn't
paper
see
though,
that.
nah,
Yeah,
not on
hey,
paper.
but
yeah,
the truth
maybe
be
I'm just
told, I don't
being
think you could
biased
put Tank
because
or
I'm from
Shakur over
Jersey.
over Devin far as the accolades go.
Yeah, on
Nah,
paper,
nah.
that's what I'm saying. On
Devin
paper,
got that
right now, there's
undisputed shit.
nobody
Like
that you
you,
could put over Devin.
yeah,
Honestly, besides like the dudes that are already made men, as far as the motherfuckers coming up, who can you put over Devin right now?
Right. Yo,
Yeah,
yo.
that's a
Ain't a
good
way,
point.
ain't a
Yeah.
way, maybe, but ain't a
hell
way is
no.
like 30 something too.
Right.
Damn, that nigga 30
Yeah,
years old.
yeah, in a way like 30, 32 or some shit like that. Yeah, he 30 though, for sure. He 30.
Damn.
He is.
That's what
Damn, I thought
and
that
see
nigga
and
was
see
like a.
and see. Look, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't know. Anyway, been around for years, bro.
I
That
ain't gonna
nigga
hold you. I
been
thought anyway it
around,
was like a
bro.
buck 5 at most.
No,
That
bro. He
nigga
been
32.
around, bro. I'm telling you, he been around, bro. That nigga
Hey,
been
would
around
I
for
be going
years,
too
bro.
far? Y'all think I'm tripping if I think anyway on the juice, dog.
I think so too, bro.
Mm,
And that's
Hell
why
yeah.
he don't look the same when he fight outside of Japan to me.
I mean, it's hard. At first I was thinking so too, but
Yeah,
it's like I don't even like really even like bringing that up no more because it's like if every fighter isn't getting drug tested all like yearly all around, they all could be doing this shit. Realistically, like so,
yeah,
because at first I was saying the same thing. Like, yeah, I think he on the juice too, but it's like, how can you say that when it's like so many other people that's really been caught, and then we still don't know because they're not getting yearly tested.
yeah. And
That's a
then
fact.
they know how to finesse that shit too, bro. Like you gotta
Exactly
understand
that
they
too.
in the game. They in there with people that have been in the game for years. Like so they you know what I'm saying. They know how to like microdose the shit to the point where it's like it won't come up. Like you know how to smoke bud and pass a drug
The
test if
That's
you got to
Inouye
go in
pack.
for a job. So it's
right.
like the same shit.
But nah, you know what's so crazy? Yesterday I was just watching an interview with Victor Conte, and he was breaking down his little. I didn't even know Victor Conte was doing. He I didn't know he made ZMA, and he was the nigga responsible for Marion Jones and all those Olympic gold medalists and shit. But Victor
Yeah,
Conte was literally breaking down how that there's ways to get over circumventing the test for Olympics. So I know that I'm sure that there's boxers doing it. And I'm sure that people in the snack program is doing it too.
Yeah, I was gonna say though, like when it comes to like that whole like it get like kind of like confusing with me and shit. You feel me? Because I know that like in real life, there's certain shit that you can take and use to enhance your body and shit, and it's not illegal. So it's like I don't know.
No, no,
Maybe in
no.
a way could
See,
be doing shit like
see,
that.
you know what it is, bro? And this is what a lot of people do misconstrue. And I'm glad you said that. Cause like I said, I was just watching the interview and Victor Conte broke it all down. What it is there's certain levels and certain amounts that you could take. So what they do is they microdose it at certain amounts to where
mm-hmm,
it only pop up. It don't go over the level that's unregulated. You get what I'm saying? Like they
yeah,
take it amounts where it won't become it's not a detected PED use because you can use it up to a certain amount.
yeah.
Right.
That's what it is. So what they do, like Big Motion said, they learn how to cycle it and how to microdose it to where it pops up under that amount that's allowed.
Yeah,
That's what they do, and that's why I say I'm sure that Victor Conte, if he was smart enough to figure out a way to do that, I'm sure he's able to figure out a way to get his fighters that need that stuff, that stuff.
for
And I think
sure.
Inoue is on that stuff. The
He
Inoue
went to
pack for
jail
sure.
for that shit, bro. You don't think he was in jail on some super scientist
Right,
shit? Like,
studying that shit all the
bro,
whole
niggas go
time.
to jail and get smarter. Like,
Start
Real
studying.
shit.
they show you how to be a better criminal.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Conte
but
on
did
some
y'all hear they
bullshit.
was trying to say Bud was on and I hated that shit, bro. Like they tried to
Hey,
slander Bud like
Bud
that. They
might be
tried to
on
say,
that snack rap.
y'all think so?
Hey, hey, look,
Nah, I
bro.
Bud,
don't think
I'm
so.
a,
Bud said himself he take
bro.
that shit, Gardner.
Hey, bro.
Oh
Look, I'm gonna say
shit.
No,
this.
he said he
I'm gonna
takes
say this,
Mm-hmm.
snack.
bro.
He ain't.
No.
Listen, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna say this, and this
He
might
might
break
have had a little
motherfuckers'
snack
hearts.
rap.
What I'm saying, this might break motherfuckers' hearts, bro. But Victor Conte himself said that what he would do is have the fighters, and the reason why this gave me goosebumps is because it sounded like exactly what Terrence Crawford did. He said that he would have his fighters or his athletes come in bigger to where, because he said most of his drugs are recovery drugs. Most of the shit is for recovery so that you recover faster.
Yeah,
So I think, no, for real, I think Bud was using it during camp. You get what I'm saying? Like, because there's, bro, he looked too crazy at 68, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That nigga looked crazy at 68, bro. Like, for real,
Damn,
bro.
y'all.
Nigga
And
Hey,
I'm
look
and
what
like the
I'm a and
ultimate
I'm a real
warrior.
Bud fan, bro. But
what
that
fights
nigga
is
looked
coming up
crazy.
next? Any fights coming up?
Oh yeah, it's a lot in
Hell
November.
yeah, Tony. We lit all November is fights. We got Virgil and Lubin next week on the 8th. Then the week after
Ooh.
that, you got
Oh,
Connor
yeah, that's
motherfucking
really what I meant. Like, what was like the next, like the closest fight coming up? Bar, but that's what it is. Virgil and Lubin, right? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. I can't wait for that.
Who
Who
you
y'all
got?
think gonna get that
yeah,
shit?
yeah. Who y'all got in that fight, man?
That I'm not gonna lie. That one, honestly, I
Virgil
feel like
gonna
skill
smoke him.
wise is Boots, but I feel like Virgil will like give him a good fight and probably to like 7, 8, and I feel like Boots will probably start breaking him
No,
down.
no, no. We talking
No,
about
we talking
Lubin,
about
Lubin and
Lubin.
Virgil.
Oh yeah, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. What the fuck?
You fa-
Yeah, I'm
Let's
fast
go with
forwarding
the
and shit.
this nigga skipped
with
ahead a
Philly,
couple
man.
months and shit.
Nah, no cap.
but
Hey,
yeah,
this
but nah,
nigga.
I say like maybe. Damn, that's a good one too. I feel like Virgil just gonna like overwhelming, overpowering. But if Lubin fights smart though, that's the thing. If Lubin fights smart, when I see it, because I be seeing his sparring and shit, you feel me? He could definitely, you feel me, give it to him and win. But
And he
most likely,
smoke.
Lubin gonna fight with his heart and shit. And yeah,
So
he
what if
probably
niggas
gonna.
is planning for Virgil and Boots, but fucking Lubin beat Virgil? Now we got Lubin. What do Lubin fight Boots?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Lu-
won.
Hell
If he
no.
Mhm.
win, then
Lubin,
yeah.
Lubin ain't trying to fight Boots. Lubin said
That's what I'm saying.
win. He ain't trying to fight Boots.
At all. I don't think
Nah,
so.
I think Lubin will fight anybody. I ain't gonna cap.
I ain't say I don't think he would fight him. I said this nigga's not trying to fight him.
Hey, Clip. I agree, bro. Lubin said out of his own mouth, he got his own plans. That nigga, he don't want to be nowhere near that train. Oh God, I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
He said that months ago on Mill City.
Yeah, he
It was
said
Mill
that
City was asking
live.
him to go, and he was talking about yeah, I think a fight between me and Boots should be marinated for a while. Like so, I already knew back then he wasn't trying.
Yeah, I'm
But
not
Boots
But
gonna lie.
nah,
I
yo,
want to see Boots fight. But I mean, if Lubin do beat Virgil, then I rather see Boots fight Xander, just because like I feel like that's a good test for Xander, and I feel like Xander like he a pretty thorough 154 pounder. Like he get better. Like I feel like people be trying to downplay his skills, but he really is like that. Like he nice. He got skills.
Now I don't think it's people downplaying his skills. What I think it really is, bro, is that at 54, it takes a lot more than just skills. We saw that with
Right.
Crawford versus Madrimal. It
Right.
take more.
Yeah.
You could be as skilled as Crawford, but
Yeah.
if you ain't got more tricks in the bag, he
Yeah.
even made it 54 made Crawford look basic damn near. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That facts,
Yeah.
Real
bro.
shit.
Yeah,
You
facts.
feel me? You gotta at
to
54, bro, you gotta be packing something. For real. You really do. Cause them niggas is all packing, bro.
Yeah, but
Like
I feel
Bang,
as if,
like
but
Bang
that's the
say, it's a
thing though.
war
I
at
feel as though
54, man.
they don't give like I feel I don't know what it is, bro. But I really feel as though like once Xander do start fighting the top guys, I feel like he definitely gonna get that respect and people gonna see how versatile he is, like how versatile he is, and that he ain't no you feel me. He ain't no light puncher. You feel me? Because if that was the case, motherfuckers would be. You feel me? Like, come on now.
No, he good. I just think they should wait a little bit because ain't he
Yeah,
young? He got to
bro.
be a little bit more developed.
I
Like he
was
got to
going.
Nah,
be.
nah, for sure. But I feel
He
like
gonna be
he's
about.
gonna get that with each fight. You feel me? Like each fight he going because if you think about it, I mean, I honestly if he fight Boots, we all know what's gonna happen. But that's still just gonna make him a better fighter. You
For
get what I'm
sure.
Yeah, I
saying?
can see
Yeah,
that.
nah, I agree that it's gonna make him a better fighter, but
Yeah, he
I
gonna
agree
learn
with
some shit.
Big Motion when you say that they should build him up a little bit more because for one, he's 22, and honestly, if he fights any, like he's a champion now, so his next fights are either gonna be unifications or mandatories, which are elite level competition, and I think
And,
he's gonna take a loss.
and the
He's
thing
going
is,
to for sure.
I
Yeah, like
only
against them
people the
guys.
only champions I really think that can beat him for definite is a Boots and
Boots
honestly
is not a
I really
champion
feel
yet,
like
bro.
he'll beat Fundora, bro. I really feel as though Xander will beat
Xander.
Fundora. Yeah, I feel like he'll beat Fundora. Like no
Honestly,
cap.
I think right now the most likely fight for Xander, the lowest hanging fruit, as motherfuckers like to say, is a boss by root. Any other champion, bro, like full champion,
Mhm.
Xander is going to lose, bro. Right now, I'm
You
telling you.
think so?
Damn.
Yeah, like even if you throw him in there with like a Boa Tuck
Bakaram,
or a
he's
Bakram,
food.
like he gonna get fucked up, bro. If he ain't
I'm gonna
on
say
his
I
this.
don't
like,
see it. I
I
feel
think
like
if they
his
line,
skill,
I
his
think if they line
IQ
him
too
up with
high.
Madrimov, my bad, gang. Go ahead, my bad.
Nah, you good. I cut you on.
Oh no, I was just
even
saying. I think
Madrimov will fuck him up too.
Hey,
exactly. I
Form.
was just gonna
Hey,
say
Form.
I
What
got
about him?
Madrimov beating him.
What about Xander? You like that stand out to you that you feel like he ain't got enough? You know what I'm saying?
I don't say he don't got enough, but when I say at 54 you need more, is because to
Nah,
me
that's a
all
fact.
Xander can do is box. That's all he can do. Like he boxes real well. He's very disciplined. He's very good at the fundamentals. That's what I'll say. And he's starting to develop a little bit of that Puerto Rican, like the sauce, the flavor, the movement. He's starting to
Yeah,
develop it, but I don't think he has enough right now, not right now, to fight
yeah.
those champions.
Nah, and
Like the
I get
last
what
dude
you're
that he
saying.
fought. My bad. Go ahead, Brody.
Nah, nah, I was about to say, nah, I get what Foreign's saying, but at the same time too, I feel like he just got to get in front of the better opponents to prove it, and then not only
Yeah,
that, like we said, he's still only 22. The boy going to get better. You feel me?
yeah,
I,
I
I
agree.
can
I
understand that
agree.
too. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I would wait until everybody moved up to 160 before I threw him in there with
This nigga,
Shit.
real
Why
rap.
you say that, motion?
Bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm trying to protect my fighter. Like I'm trying to
hey,
do what's best for him.
Yeah,
hey,
That's
nah,
you
I
know what
all.
I
get
love
that.
about the boxing community, bro, is that like you could throw subtle jabs out there and we gonna all laugh because we know what big motion means.
Yeah,
He
fact,
said
fact.
I will wait till all of them move up to 160 and the 47 pounders become 54 pounders. I agree,
Type
bro.
Hey,
shit.
but you know the thing, niggas been doing that shit. You know, in the last
Facts.
decade.
Yeah,
So shit, why not blend in? I mean, Mario Barrio's been doing that shit for a good minute. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
right, right. And
Yeah,
that's
they
the
trying to
thing. I
keep
get
him
why
as a
you say
champion,
that
bro.
too.
They giving him all light touches. Like,
Fast.
Appetizers.
yeah, like you feel me?
I will
They
say this
trying to
about
keep.
Tank though. When Tank got rid of his ass, that nigga ain't been the same since. To me.
Mm.
Nah, he still had some good performances after that though.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm speaking to like far as like to me like I don't even pay his ass no attention to be honest. But like I ain't gonna say because Tank did him like how he did it. It's just like he just ain't had nothing else to offer after that to me. Like you know what I'm saying? It's like I don't know.
Nah, he did decent with the Ugas fight. I really didn't expect that.
Me either. I didn't
Yeah,
expect Ugas, but if we really talking reality, that was his best performance since
Since
Tank.
yeah. Because
your
after that
Ugas fight.
he
Yeah,
fought Ramos and
Yeah, and
Ramos,
he looked terrible.
yo. I thought Ramos won that shit, bro.
He
I ain't gonna
looked
cap.
terrible.
Hey, that's who I want to see. I really want to see Boots versus Ramos. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
Mm,
he
yeah,
was talking
yeah,
about
that
Uncle Ramos.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a different Ramos.
Oh, he ain't talking about Jesus.
No, he
Nah,
talking
Jesus lost 54-60.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus went up. Oh, yeah, Clip. I think you told
No,
me
no,
that.
no. I don't think Jesus was ever at 47. His uncle was at
Oh, he
47.
was. He was.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
was
he
at
He
was.
47
was?
a while ago.
Yeah, he was.
ho ho
Hmm.
He
ho
went
ho
up
ho.
quick though.
Wait, who the dude that Barrios fought on the Tank Mike Tyson card?
Yeah, you
What's
talking.
his? I know his last name Ramos, but what's his first name?
I don't know, but I think that's
Abel.
his
Abel
uncle.
Ramos. Abel Ramos.
Damn,
That's
that's his
Abel,
uncle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that's the
What the
uncle.
fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
slipping on that one.
Bro.
Yeah,
Damn,
that's why
nigga
I
got
call
the
that
whole
nigga
family
Uncle
tree in
Ramos.
the sport. That's crazy.
He said Uncle Ramos.
Yeah,
God damn.
damn.
Hey, this nigga.
I was that. I don't know. I was confused about that a little bit, but nah,
see,
yeah,
niggas
him.
don't even know who it is. See, that's the thing.
Nah, I
That nigga said Uncle Ramos,
See,
bro.
Barrios got stepping up. Niggas don't even
Fuck.
know who Barrios
Hey,
fighting.
that's what I'm saying, Clip. Maybe I'm being too hard. I be
nah, but
overcritical.
I seen that dude fight. I seen him fight somebody else too. He a dog.
Yeah,
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 Abel
I just
Ramos been
didn't
around
remember
for
his
sure.
first name.
Abel Ramos been around for sure.
for sure.
Yeah, he a
I know
dog.
Abel Ramos on God. I know that nigga for sure. But once again, that's the Mexican style. That's Mexican on Mexican crime.
Yeah,
So you of course Barrios, because Barrios, see that's the thing, and that's what I meant, Clip. Because and that I'm glad it came full circle. I'm not saying Barrios don't got zero talent, but he's basic. He's great at the basics, and it seems to be working. But that shit is basic, bro, and that's all it
yeah,
is.
Hey, Foreign, I think he 50%, well, really 100% basic, but we'll say 50% basic and fake 50% of them saving his ass. Like
yeah,
how Motion said earlier, they be definitely lining him up with some shit that ain't really to
I
me.
told you, bro.
yeah. Like, bro,
He got some
his
fucking dirt on Al Heyman, bro. Ain't no way he keep getting opportunities. I'm telling you, bro. Ain't no
nah,
way he
yeah,
keep
cause
getting
his
these
last two
opportunities,
fights
bro.
was draws and he lost them shits, bro. If you ask me, what I
Bro.
seen, I feel like he
I
lost that Pacquiao fight and he lost that Ramos fight, bro.
I can't believe they ain't lined him up yet. So I gotta agree, man. He probably do got something on
Yeah,
Al.
he
I
knows
mean,
something, dog. He
he
got a
got
genie.
something.
I'm telling you, bro. He
He
That nigga
got
got a
to.
genie with 3 wishes or
No,
something.
he probably sell them tickets. That's what it be. Probably got a big
Nah,
audience.
for
Yeah,
Mm.
sure,
yeah.
for sure, he making them some
Mm.
pay.
He ain't selling
He-
that many tickets. He ain't even had anywhere. Even when he fight, he be like the opening fight on the fucking pay per view. He don't even be co-man or none of that
Hey,
shit.
Clip ain't letting up on that nigga. Yeah, that's right, Clip.
Yeah,
Fuck all that.
clip on his
Niggas-
Yeah,
ass.
let's get to it, Clip.
that nigga said he ain't selling that many tickets for real.
Shit.
I don't even think the Manny Pacquiao fight sold that well, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
facts.
they
Facts,
did say the
facts,
numbers
Warren.
was
What's the
ass.
pay per view numbers? What's the pay per view numbers?
Somebody pull it
Man,
up, dog.
somebody pull up the numbers because I don't even think that shit sold. What the
Nah,
fuck?
I don't know. I was watching some shit on YouTube. They said the numbers was ass, and they trying to get Pacquiao another fight
hey,
Yeah,
this.
bro.
because they ain't want
Hell
him to go
yeah.
out like that.
But see, I'm gonna keep it real, cause for like you said, I'm gonna keep it real. Like you said, what fight I might have seen, you might not. I didn't even
Yeah.
see the fucking Pacquiao and Barrios fight. That shit did not have my attention at all. Like I
Yeah,
didn't even.
see,
I can't even cap on that. Like I didn't see that shit. I'm gonna just
nah, I
be
watched
real.
that shit.
Nah,
Mhm.
I
Pacquiao
only
won that
watched because it
fight.
was Manny, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It
And
was
I
Was
fuck
Manny,
with Manny. I
man.
just
wasn't
didn't
that fight the
really
same
like
day
that.
as another fight? Cause I'm
Yep,
sure I wasn't
yep.
watching
It
because
was
of
just
that.
earlier. Yep, it was. Who
Yo,
fought
you
that
know what
day?
fight I wanted to see, but it got fucked up?
Damn, who
Cool,
fought
cool
that
boy and
day?
Foster.
Nah. I want to see that
No,
too.
that's still
That fight ain't
happening.
get
That's
messed
still
up.
happening, Carbon.
Yeah, that's on the 6th December, right? Some shit.
Yeah,
I
what
think.
you
Yeah,
what you
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
Motion?
I wanted to see that rematch between Pitbull and the other Poppy dude that got
Ain't
injured.
Adrian Fierro. He said the other.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Fierro.
Angel. Mm.
They
No,
was
that was a
getting
God
fight of
busy
the
damn.
because
year.
they was getting busy.
Yeah, that was like fight of the year. Yeah, I agree. I forgot about that fight, bro. That shit was this year, huh?
That
That
was a
was
good ass
earlier.
fight.
Yeah, that was a. Oh my
Hey,
god.
Motion, you think they'll be able to double it up though? Like it'll have that same intensity, or
Not after he
If they
lose to
fight
Lamont
again,
Roach.
mm.
Not after this loss.
I
No.
think Lamont Roach gonna knock his ass out, bro. I
I
ain't
think he's
Me
gonna
gonna
lie to
stop
too,
him to the
bro.
body.
Pitbull ain't got no fucking neck. It's gonna be hard enough.
you.
Nah, that's why I said I think he's gonna stop him to the body.
Yeah, good body shot.
Yeah.
If Lamont Roach go out there headhunting, Lamont Roach gonna get stopped. But if Lamont Roach go in there with a game
Ooh.
plan, a good game plan, he gonna stop Pitbull early for
Pitbull don't
Yeah.
sure.
punch.
It is a
Damn, you
fifty-fifty
think he gonna
fight.
get
Pitbull don't
stopped?
punch as hard as niggas think though, bro. I'll
You
tell
think he
you.
gonna get stopped for her?
No,
God
I
damn.
don't think Pitbull punches hard as niggas think. Clip, I agree with that, but Pitbull cracking, bro. If he catch Lamont Roach clean, I think Lamont Roach could go down for sure.
He got good ass endurance and his them punches, bro. Them shits from 1 to 12 though. Like he could break you down.
Hey, so let
Who?
me ask you, for him, because we were talking about this shit earlier. Do you think possibly Lamont Roach ended up watching the fight with Cruz versus Tank and learned from that shit? Because to me, they was in the pocket. Like I
Yeah, they
can't say
was.
neither one of them didn't get hit.
Yeah.
You know.
And I
They
mean
was. They was in
Pitbull
the
fight the
pocket.
same every fight for the most part.
And that's why I think Lamont Roach is gonna be able to capitalize because it's not gonna be nothing different for what he's gonna watch on film. You
Mm,
feel me? So what he gonna watch on film is gonna be exactly what he gonna get in front of him, which is
yeah.
a come forward, head down, bite your mouthpiece, and all
Yeah.
Lamont Roach gonna have to do is step back or step to the side, turn him, hit him with something that he
But
don't see coming.
that shit is different when you actually in
Yeah,
there with it in
it's
front of
easier to say for sure.
Right.
I'm not a
it.
fighter. The
Right.
fuck?
Hey,
Y'all know
nah.
what I
King
say
Larry
about
just said
that
all
nigga.
Pitbull.
Y'all know what I say about Pitbull. That nigga all hooks and headbutts, man.
Yeah. Hey, that's
Nah,
what
for
King
sure.
Larry just said. Clip.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how. Like, I ain't gonna lie. He fucked my ticket up, bro. Like, I don't know how he lost to what's Poppy Cuz name?
Right?
Huh?
Ryo?
Ryo.
Rayo, El Rayo.
Nigga, he was always
Nah,
gonna
Ryo
lose to
be
Ryo
mixing.
Motion. He was always gonna lose to that nigga, bro. I told niggas that.
Yeah.
Cuz
Hey, Clip. Hey,
he,
niggas be
oh
sleeping
my
on Ryo.
god, bro.
Ryo
He
getting
is
that paint with you.
basic though. Now that's a nigga that's basic, bro. Like, that was yo, bro. I'm watching this shit. I'm like, no,
And you know what?
bro.
Big motion
Motion. When you
before
ever seen Pitbull use a jab, Motion?
Ever. Never.
All the nigga throw is hooks, bro. When you only got
Yeah,
game plan for one punch, well, all right, he throw it from the left and the right. So 2 punches. What the fuck?
yeah.
But no,
I ain't gonna
a
lie. I
big
did
motion.
see him use a jab. I forget who he was fighting, but he used it. But he
Angel
probably only threw
Fierro,
like 3 jabs in
Angel
one round.
Fierro, he was using a jab. Angel Fierro, he used it at first. He looked a little different. He did.
I don't. That
And
might
and
have been the
against
fight. That might
and
have been the
against
fight.
Angel Fierro, he didn't throw as many overhands and hooks and headbutts. He looked like he came in there more strategic, but it ended up being the same pit bull, and that's why that fight was so close.
Man,
Hey,
Word.
that nigga throw headbutts every fight, man. They need to put that shit on the betting line. The over under on headbutt should be two and a half and shit, man. Over
Nah,
under
for
on that
sure
shit. He
he
throwing
did.
them
I
like
But
ain't gonna
three
before
of
lie.
them
but
He
niggas.
on the
before
headbutt
before
shit.
the Gary Antoine Russell fight, Big Motion, I would have disagreed with you on Ryle being basic, but after seeing what another style, a different style than the
Hmm.
Mexican style does to it, I can agree. Ryo is pretty basic, but that's what I'm saying. The basics can beat Pitbull, just the basics, just a
Yeah, yo,
jab and
he
some foot
showed me that.
movement.
He showed me that shit. I couldn't believe that shit, bro. I was mad as
Mhm.
hell.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all though. When he fought Cruz, when Ryo fought Cruz, he boxed his ass, dog. He did.
Hell yeah.
He still had that
Yeah.
Mexican style, like y'all saying. That shit just innate in him. But like he looked, he didn't look like a Bam Rodriguez, of course, but he looked like a couple tiers down. Like he was banging.
He
Even when
low
he
key
fought
looked like
Gary
Tio,
Anton
bro.
Russell.
I ain't gonna lie. He low key looked like Tio a little bit. The way he was like hitting them
Nah,
and
don't do
moving
Tio
out the
like that,
way.
cuz. Come on, cuz.
Nah,
Nah,
bro. I ain't gonna cap, bro.
he
Ryo
was
was
cooking.
banging,
I'm
dog.
telling you, he was cooking, bro. He was cooking against Pitbull, but then against Gary Anton Russell, that
Yeah,
shit
he
went
meant
all
that
out the
shit.
window.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that shit
Mhm.
was
all that
over
boxing shit,
basic.
it
I
went
couldn't
all out the
believe he was
window.
getting that shit off though, bro.
Hey,
I
but you
could
know
not
what they was
believe he was getting that shit off.
them niggas was banging too though in the pocket. And Gary Russell and fucking Ryo, that shit was like I went back and watched that film too. I ain't gonna lie, like, and I don't watch Ryo really like that, but them niggas was both of them got pretty good chins. I say that much.
They was
Nah,
getting
for
Hell
busy.
sure.
yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
I'm
But
like,
yo,
Because
damn.
I ain't
I
gonna
ain't.
lie, it was a point, Carbon. It was a point in that fight where they hit each other at the same time, and they both looked
Yeah,
like they wanted
yep,
to fall.
yep,
I know
yep,
exactly
Right.
what you
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah,
On my
Nah, I
soul,
remember that
yeah.
part
I
I
too.
know.
know
he
exactly what you talking about.
Yeah,
yeah. I ain't
Man,
gonna
niggas
lie.
gotta put respect on Ryo Chin, man. Ever since that De Los Santos shit, we was
yeah,
scared. Ryo ain't got a chin. Ryo ain't got a chin. Well, last I checked, niggas thought Russell was juggernaut running through shit, and I
yeah,
thought I'm hit him flush all night. That nigga was
yeah.
All
Nah, for
night.
we gotta
sure.
put respect on Ryo
Facts.
Chin. You feel me?
That's a
Nah,
good
that's
ass
nah, that's a
fight. Them
fact. That's a
niggas
fact.
was.
But Gary Antoine, bro, Cuz was getting crazy. Like he was really
Yeah.
shining. I think he
Oh my
12 zipped
God.
him.
Yeah, it was some crazy 12.
Yeah,
It was
I ain't gonna
that
lie.
work
He
rate
beat
though.
him down.
He
It was
12
that
zipped
work
him.
rate though, bro. Like he, like you know how when you watch girls jump rope, you got the two girls at the end turn and the one just jumping and she trying to figure out when to get in type shit. That's when it was. It's like, damn, when do I throw my hands? This nigga won't stop throwing.
Yo, yeah, bro. That shit was that yo.
Exactly.
I ain't gonna lie. That was a good ass performance by him, bro. Like he was shining, bro. Like that shit was crazy.
But
He
you know,
really
I think
12
it was
zipped him.
exactly what Clip said though, because if you look at that fight, it was really no point where Ryo felt comfortable enough to throw,
At
yeah,
because Ryo
all.
didn't want to exchange with him.
The
What
cor-
Ryo
the
was trying to
corner
do,
ain't have nothing for him.
and that's what I was gonna say. I think it was Ryo corner, bro. They couldn't tell him nothing different to do against that nigga, man. That nigga. But I think it started with the work rate, because the way Gary Russell fight to me is the nigga fight so damn hard and so damn
yeah.
relentless that it's like you can
Facts,
only match him. That's all you
facts.
can do is match the nigga.
And he's southpaw too, so you got
And he's
Right.
southpaw. Oh
yeah.
my
Y'all would hate
God.
to be in the room with that
Hey,
motherfucker.
and the thing
Right.
about him is he can switch it up too.
Mm-hmm.
He can
Yeah.
step back and give you a little bit of flavor too.
Yeah,
Nah, I ain't
facts.
That
gonna lie.
nigga got game.
Now
And he
that they in
can
the
dish it
pros,
just as well as he can
Yeah,
take
that
it.
nigga forced they got game.
now that
I
they in the
had to watch
pros,
him.
I would like to see him and Boots run it
Me
back at
too.
54 or
Me
60.
too.
Hmm.
Mm, I
Yeah.
got
Me
Boots
too.
flushing his ass though. I
Bro,
ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
about
don't
that,
think
bro.
Gary can fuck. I
I
don't
don't
think
know. That
Quan
shit
can
might
fuck
be
with
that's a
Boots no
fifty
more.
fifty for me.
That
That's
Nah.
a
I wouldn't
toss
say
Boots
up
it.
too
for
I wouldn't
me.
big
say
for
it's
But
that,
a
you know why I
bro.
say that
hold on.
though?
I wouldn't say it's
Boots
a
too big for
50-50,
that nigga, bro.
because yeah, Gary Russell got to go up and wait. So it wouldn't be
Yeah.
a 50-50 to me. But I think Gary Russell work rate at any weight class, bro. That nigga is a monster, bro.
I
Yeah.
His
feel
work rate, bro.
I agree. I
saw
agree,
Hey,
I
Swan.
Boots.
saw Francis Bartholomew damn near knock Gary Russell the fuck out.
Hey,
Bro,
clip. Hey,
Boots will
clip.
listen,
smoke the
bro. When
shit
he
out of
Yeah,
Russell.
but
Bro,
clip
you know what it
the
is? His
styles make the
defense. He
fights
ain't gonna
though.
have the defense to match
no,
Boots, bro.
I feel
Boots
you.
gonna
Did you
smoke
see
him.
how many times
Yeah,
Ryo
that's
hit
a
that nigga in the
60-40.
fight, bro? You saw how many times Ryo hit that
Man,
nigga?
Riot, they was banging, dog.
Ryo was cracking that nigga too. See,
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
That's a
They was
That's
cracking
60-40.
each other.
not gonna be the same, bro. Now when Boots was 16 and they was and they was in amateurs and
Yeah,
that was
facts.
cool. That was cool. This shit ain't the same. That's like Danny Garcia and them beat Crawford in the amateurs. Which one of them
Yeah,
you picking to beat him now? Who guys beat him too? Which one of them niggas you picking to beat him now?
None of
yeah,
them, bitch.
yeah. That's a
That shit is
fact.
different, broski. I'm
Boots will
telling you.
And
smoke
yo,
Russell.
do they got the fight? Did y'all watch the Crawford and Danny Garcia shit on YouTube?
Nah,
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 I
I
ain't
ain't
never
never
Probably.
saw
seen
it.
it.
I ain't never saw it. I ain't never even looked for it though, to be honest.
neither.
I ain't gonna lie. I guarantee you, if you watch that shit, Danny did not win that fight.
Yo, you watched the Big Motion?
No, I ain't
Yeah,
watch it. I was looking for it, but I don't think it's on
Oh,
YouTube. I can't find it.
yeah. I'm
Yeah, I
not
heard
gonna
about it. I
lie.
never
Like,
seen it though.
when it
But
comes to
I
yeah,
really
Danny,
don't think he won.
he's a real good fighter, but I feel like he definitely was like they be talking about if he a Hall of Famer. I mean, they can put him in the Hall of Fame, but like
who?
I don't think he really like beat
Who?
that many like
He
top
saying
guys.
Danny
Like,
Garcia, huh?
Man, Danny, you got to put Danny in there.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm not saying he can't be
Mm,
in there, but I'm just saying like he ran through 140, but that was pretty much it, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
mm.
Once he
But
went up to 47 and shit and started fighting everybody, like he was losing and shit.
I mean,
So yeah.
but I don't know your name, bro. I'ma just Scoo. But Scoot, like you just said that we could put Shakur in the Hall of Fame, so why can't we put Danny in the Hall of Fame right now?
but
and,
Shakur's a 3 division champion.
But look though,
But
but
And
the
the
What
Danny
thing is,
about
pulled
division,
out
Air?
40.
Danny ruled the division for a good amount of time. That ain't niggas
Danny
just ain't
damn near
regularly
ruled
doing
the
that shit though.
East Coast at a time.
no, I'm not
I
saying
feel
he
what you
shouldn't
saying,
be in the
school,
Hall
but
of Fame. I'm just saying like he's not like on like that level to where motherfuckers trying to put him like on the level as a Shakur and a Bud. He's not up there for sure. That's
No,
Fuck
all I'm
it,
but
saying.
they fuck it.
but
They
the
put
reason why
Rocky in there, bro. I'm gonna put him in there.
exactly, and
Yeah,
that's what
bro,
I was
I
gonna
get
say.
it.
They put people in the Hall of Fame for less though.
Nah,
Salute
for
to the
sure,
brothers in the panel,
for
man.
sure.
Salute.
Yeah.
What's going on, man? Salute to the brothers in the
The
panel.
word, man.
what's the
Yeah, I
word?
had a question for y'all, right? I'm thinking about the Abdullah fight with Sam Noakes. Have any of y'all been watching Sam Noakes?
Yeah, I watched him.
I
I
watched
ain't
like
caught
one fight, fell asleep
I
Nah,
on that shit.
watched
It was
him.
like
I ain't
4 in the
watching
morning.
that all
Bro,
yet.
that
I watched
fight
Sam
with
Noakes.
Sam Noakes, bro. I feel like Sam Noakes is everything they saying Brian Norman is right now. Like this nigga is flat footed as fuck.
Oh
So
damn, he
respect.
trash.
Nah, yeah, he look flat footed and slow. He do look like he got power, but that shit ain't gonna face Abdullah.
So you don't
The
think
thing
he's no
about
type
Sam
of
Noakes,
danger?
Yeah, I'm gonna bet on Abdullah for the knockout.
definitely. But the thing about Sam Noakes to me, bro, is for real, bro. But Sam Noakes, he just sturdy. He got a chin. He fast. He not a slouch. He gonna come to win. He got a lot to lose. Like it's a lot of things to where Sam Noakes, this is like his opportunity because
Those are
he
all the
like
things for a good
he kind
fight.
of been on a back burner for real, for real. Sam Noakes, I don't know if y'all know, but he like 20 plus or something like that fights in, and it's barely his
Mm,
first title shot. So this
mm,
He
really his
undefeated?
opportunity right now. Yeah, he
mm.
undefeated. Yep.
Yeah,
Like
that's everything that makes a great fight. A great fight, though.
Yeah.
I
He
feel
hungry
like
too.
I
I
feel
just
And,
think
like
and
he
he fighting
basic though.
Abdullah.
I agree. He basic as fuck.
He
nah, he
fighting
is
Abdullah.
basic as fuck. Abdullah shit
He
Yeah.
basic as
fire.
fuck.
That's gonna be a
And you
good win on
and you
Abdullah
see,
resume,
yeah, I
undefeated
seen when
fighter.
Abdullah got dropped and all that. That's good that he went through shit like that. 'Cause now
Hey,
shit
that's
like
what I
that
said earlier.
is gonna
Yeah.
prepare him to keep your hands up. Anybody
That
could
shit made
crack
him a
you
little
some good
that
shit.
shit made him a lot more patient though, if you pay attention to his last
Man,
fight. He was
man, we
fighting
might not
another
ever
puncher.
see Abdullah on the canvas again, even if it's just him cherry picking, which he ain't gonna do. But he learned from that shit. Like that was great for him to experience at that age. Like
Real
it's
talk.
boxers that's older than him that never touched the canvas, and when they do, that shit you see it in the moment how that shit do for him. So for him to
Devin
overcome,
Haney.
he still won. Yeah, exactly for him. And so to
Yeah,
see
good
him still
point.
pull that shit off in that fashion, I'm like, yeah, this young nigga, he might not lose for it. I don't see him losing, bro. If he play it right, you
No
know.
lie,
Hey,
yeah. If he play right now, I hope he don't stay at 35 for too
he
long. Like
gonna get clipped
way
again. He fight.
dangerous.
He
Like he
Trash, trash.
Now if he
hey
he
hey
said he gonna
hey.
get clipped
Y'all
again.
niggas is fucking tripping. Hey,
No,
let
He
me tell
trash.
you
better not
something.
get in there with Keyshawn. I know
Hey,
that much.
listen. He fight too much on the front foot. He's gonna get clipped again because he's too confident
Damn,
in his
trash.
powers. Somebody gonna have to humble the shit out of Abdullah. He could fucking fight, but he's
Yeah,
too
fight his ass
confident
off.
right now. Y'all,
You don't
you
think
know
he
what you
learned from
see.
that shit, trash? You don't
You
think he
know
learned
what
from
you
that?
see. He's still young and he's confident and he too on that front foot. He getting better, but he gonna fight a style. Let me tell you. Who hey. Schofield will beat the shit out of Abdullah Mason. And I got you. I'm gonna just chill on that one.
What?
I wouldn't
What?
even
Not
lie
beat
to
the
you.
shit
Hell
out of
The
no.
him.
No lie
dog
to you.
shit out of you.
I don't know
Not
about
Hell
beat
beat the
the
no.
shit out
dog
of him.
shit.
Nah,
Hell
Hell
but
He
yeah.
no.
could clip him though. He
I think
could
they're
clip.
feeling.
I see what you're saying.
Bro,
He could
stop
clip him.
yo. That nigga Floyd Schofield, bro.
That's
Don't
crazy because I was
listen.
just about to ask y'all.
No, man. Not Floyd. Not Kid Austin, though.
Hey
Nah,
I can
but
man,
see
no
I'm
Floyd
lie.
stopping him
telling
though
y'all
because
For
though.
Floyd is
some
cracking,
Listen,
reason,
Abdullah would
bro.
beat the shit out of Kid
it's
Austin.
the style though, bro. It's the style.
yeah,
That
it
motherfucker
really is the
Mm.
style.
Nah,
Kid Austin
that's
kid.
the same
I
shit
could
they
see.
trying to do with Brian Norman and Devin. I got Devin. I think Devin gonna
Not
drop Brian
even
Norman.
Devin, not even Devin, just Brian Norman and Boots, right?
Devin
And
gonna get clipped too.
Abdullah and Kid Austin. That shit kind of resemble though, like Brian, like for me, Abdullah resemble Boots, and then Brian Norman and Kid Austin they resemble
Yeah,
each other
facts.
too.
It do.
So
It match up.
Bro, we seen this shit too
Type
many
shit.
times. Y'all know Devin gonna be holding like that first couple rounds, cause Brian Norman already said what he on, bro. He said he felt disrespected. He coming in there to crack buddy.
nah, it's a lot too. I ain't gonna lie, niggas
Yeah,
is talking
Dev gonna have to
about
gas him out, bro.
niggas is
Dev
I
talking
gonna
ain't
be
gonna
about
lie.
clinching
that.
them first 4 rounds. There's gonna be a lot of clinching. Trust me.
Man, what if you see the new improved Devin out there, bitch, man?
Man, listen,
Oh
that
yeah,
sound good.
Debo.
He told my man,
You
listen.
know what it
Hey,
is,
hey, I'm gonna
Chris?
say this.
This
Hey, look, I wouldn't be surprised if Devin is taking snack, and that's all I'm gonna say, man. Cause
No
he look,
shit, for
Devin look crazy
goddamn.
too, bro. I ain't gonna lie,
Chill,
that
man.
nigga
He
look
always
crazy at
been in.
More.
47.
He always
Snack
been in
can't
shape
fight for
though.
you though.
No,
Don't
no, he
Goddamn.
lie
always
for
been in
him.
shape, but Devin ain't never been this buff. That nigga look like the
nah,
same
but
size
as
as
you
They
get
Brian
boost
older,
Norman,
Devin
up.
bro.
really was
yo,
fighting at
foreign,
a to
foreign,
me, a lot of these boxers been fighting in lower weight classes and they
nah,
supposed to been moved
foreign.
up. To me, he was supposed to his frame, he was supposed to been moved up. Abdullah gonna have to do the same shit too, like somebody
That,
said earlier.
that's
Yeah, for
Eventually.
Yeah, I
sure.
don't think
Cause
Abdullah should stay at 35. It's gonna kill his career for sure.
yeah,
yeah,
he need to be at
Nah, what's
140 right now, for real.
what
what
it really,
what could fuck Abdullah up, bro? Is he need to learn how to fight going backwards. He need to learn how to fight going backwards. That's the only thing that I'll be looking at. Like, what if
Hey,
you getting
Trav
there
had a
with?
good point though. He do be on that front foot.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
Confidently, he do,
yeah. He
and he young and he confident. I agree with Trav that he gonna get clipped again. I don't think
he is
he never gonna touch the ground again. I don't think that
he is
he gonna
more
touch the ground for
patient,
sure.
but it's the
Hey, let me
fact that
tell
he
you what I can
don't
see.
fight on the back.
Let
He
me
don't
tell you
fight
what I
going
see with
backwards.
Abdullah though. I see a Costa Zoo coming.
Nah, hell no.
Hell no,
Not
I
that.
don't know about all
Get the
that.
fuck out of here,
He's
no.
gonna get
Y'all
Not
was
hit with
just
that.
some
talking about.
shit
I was
that is
laughing
gonna
at
buck
No.
Zab.
him. All right,
No.
all right.
nah,
Y'all was just trying to get on me for
I feel
laughing at
like,
Zab,
Cause,
and now
cause
y'all
look, they
referencing him.
walking him fast too. Let him put his ass in there with somebody that put him in there with Keyshawn, and he cracking. He's gonna, bro.
Yeah,
Nah,
he's
I ain't gonna
still
hold
too
you.
young for Keyshawn right
Keyshawn will
now,
fuck
but
Abdullah up. I'm not gonna hold you.
Cause he still. Let me tell you what I see with Abdullah. I still see a kid a little bit. You feel me, Mo? Like he still look like a kid. Like he
Yeah,
still got kid in him a little bit. Like he like a kid. You know what I'm
for
saying?
sure.
nah,
but
yeah,
I,
he
I
didn't
feel
hit,
like Dula got
yeah,
a better boxer IQ than
He could
Keyshawn
fight
nah,
his
Davis.
ass.
100%.
He could box his
Nah.
ass up. He could fight. But I'm telling you,
Hell
he on that
no.
front foot a
Man,
lot.
Keyshawn stationary too. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait,
And
wait,
we're gonna
wait.
talk about. I talked about Tank. Let's be fair.
I
Let's go
would
down
thank
Keyshawn
you.
resume pro. Who he don't fought elite black wise like that got
Wait,
good
wait,
foot
wait. But
mobility.
Carbon, you was just saying that Keyshawn is in the same camp as Terrence Crawford, bro.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But
So how
I
how can we
wasn't
even
saying
put him and
Keyshawn the
Key?
same type of fight. We had the same outcome with Tank. I wasn't saying that.
Good
You,
point. You wasn't. But if
you know
he in
what
the
I'm saying?
same camp, and Shakur is building his IQ off of Crawford, don't you think Keyshawn is too?
Well, hell, some of us all been in the class at the same time and shit. Some of us turn our work in a little earlier, some of us turn late.
Facts.
Some, you know what I mean?
Facts.
So that's why I'm basing. I'm not going off these fighters off of other fighters. When I'm watching they shit, I'm watching them for them and seeing what they like. It's
Yep.
like when you play the game, you see the attributes of the fighter that you want to pick to beat a
Yeah.
certain. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I'm looking at this
Yeah, I
shit. I
get
ain't
you.
got no picks. You know, like if a nigga talented, he got it. You know what I'm saying? Like I see the talent in Abdullah, but I ain't gonna go as far to just make him like how y'all saying. Like if he fuck around right now, I don't think he ready for Keyshawn right now. But
Hell no.
that's why I said earlier,
Yeah,
like give him a
nah.
couple years from now. You know what I'm saying? Like I think he
Wait,
gonna be
wait, wait.
grow into his
Oh damn,
body
that's at
too. You know what I'm
40.
saying? He gonna grow into his body.
I was gonna say because I thought the Raymond Mortalia fight and Andy Cruz was gonna be at 35, but and I was gonna say, what if that's the next fight for a unification? Do y'all think Abdullah Mason ready for
Mm,
Andy Cruz
that'll
right
be a good
now?
fight.
Who that?
Nah, Andy, for some reason, bro, Andy Cruz, I feel like he could be easy to beat too. Because, of course, his
Yeah,
IQ and boxing abilities is there, but his
Who versus
combination
Andy
wise,
Cruz?
like, he don't got no
Abdullah.
combinations for real, for real.
He
No, no,
he
I
is a
get what
little
you.
tricky. He's tricky. I feel like Abdullah could get him, but if he don't get him, he gonna fuck around and get outboxed.
Yeah, I
Oh
was just
damn.
about to
Yeah,
say the
Oh
he got
damn.
same
an
thing.
Clip.
I
Hold on,
outrange
my
think
him.
bad,
Andy
y'all.
can outbox
Clip
him.
said some shit. The Raymond Mortalia fight and Andy Cruz is at 35, so that could be a unification fight. If Andy
Yeah.
Cruz get that
Yeah,
belt, that could be
yeah.
next.
that'll be a good ass
Mm-hmm.
fight too.
Damn, that's gonna
Yeah.
be a damn. That could be
It's
next, bro.
a lot
Yeah,
of
I mean,
boxing to deal with.
I've been
Oh, he
seeing
said
Andy fight,
he
bro,
said
and
he got Andy beating Abdullah right now.
yeah, bro, he getting better with Bozy and him, bro. He's starting to sit down
Yeah,
his
yeah.
punches more, and he still got that real high skill and IQ, bro. He's sharp, bro.
Hey, School, it was like 2 fights ago. I seen him get cracked with some shit. I know they was. I can't even remember who he's fighting. They was out in the outside arena, and that kind of made me feel like what Speak the Truth was just saying. But like when I do consider that he is training, you know, the stable he coming out of. Like yeah, I know he got the skill set already. He showed improving the Olympics. You know what I'm saying? So he's still early in his career, but I definitely
Jose
Exactly.
think
Antonio Moran.
you got
Yeah,
Catterall done came over there and joined them
Oh
folks.
yeah,
So
I
they
remember
they
that
they
that's
fight.
pushing
That
the
was
I
real.
think
Mhm.
that was
that
Devin
was on
Haney
that
last
undercard.
knockout.
That was on
No
that
cut.
Terrence Crawford undercard against Madrimov when Andy
Yeah,
Cruz
that
fought
Riyadh
Antonio
shit.
Moran.
Okay, yeah, facts,
Yeah,
Mhm.
facts, facts,
That
in
was
facts.
Devin
L.A.
Haney
Yeah, I
last
remember
opponent
that.
he knocked out. That was the last opponent last opponent Devin Haney knocked out. That Antonio Moran.
Antonio Moran.
Yeah, that was the last nigga Devin
Hmm.
Haney knocked out. No cut.
How many fights was that shit ago?
That shit,
Two.
nigga. That shit, nigga. Kawhi was still in Toronto. That's all that shit. Kawhi, nigga, was
Jack
in Toronto.
Catterall at 47, huh?
Yeah, and he gonna be a problem too, especially since he done went over to
Do
Bozy.
y'all really think so though? I think he still got that across the water style, bro.
He gonna have to get it out of his system. It's gonna take a couple fights. Same with Andy
Yeah, yeah, it's
Cruz.
gonna take some fights.
Same with
But
Andy
but see
Cruz.
but see the difference with Andy Cruz to me is what Mills said earlier. Andy Cruz got a he got that I know black in him. You feel me? Andy
Right.
Cruz is still black, bro. He
Mhm.
just got he
He
just
said
I
that
know
I
black
know black.
Right.
for real.
Oh
So
shit.
so
Right.
so that's the difference to me. Jack Catterall is coming over the water with that style. Oh
Me-
oh yeah,
I'm
now
I,
he
I'm always go
47. I
with the
don't
black
know,
shit.
bro.
I'm always go with the black shit now. I can't argue that.
I
Nah,
think
I
they
get
need to
what you're
slow
saying
Andy up a little
for
bit though.
Nah, but
sure.
in response to foreign, what you were saying earlier, bro, about Devin Haney looking bigger and all of that, bro, it's like moving up in weight. He's just filling out his frame. You feel me? Like just like Crawford going to 168, just filling out your frame. Like they killing themselves. Well, not killing themselves. They cutting weight to make
Mm.
147, 154. For me, but in
Yeah,
reality, they rehydrate a little bit
for
more
real.
than
Yo,
what they
Devin
would.
gets
Yeah,
big
good
as
point.
hell,
Good
bro.
point.
Yo, my little brother was in Miami, right?
And mind
Good
you,
point.
let's quote this. Devin said he could make he see himself soon in that interview with Ariel Hawani. He said, I could see myself going to 154 or 160.
At 60. Yep.
Yeah.
Look how
So
quick he jumped up. He started jumping up. Like
Yeah, like
yeah, he jumped up, started jumping up, even wanting to fight Boots. At 152, they were saying like
he
he
didn't want
supposed
to
to
do
been
the
the
52 though because he had never even fought at 47.
Honestly, I don't think he actually wanted that fight. I think that fight was offered, and like I said, Devin Haney's in a position where he can't really turn down big fights right now.
Yeah,
So
I
I
agree.
don't think he was really pushing for that fight, or it was even really possible. I think that fight just came across the table, and they just couldn't agree to the weight.
No,
yeah.
for
yeah.
sure. I think
Nah,
so
and
too.
I
Boots,
agree.
Boots,
I'm just
I
saying. I
fuck with
think
Dev
Because
Hart
that
though.
fight kind of made no sense to me. Just to me, it
Right.
really made no sense.
Right.
Yeah,
And Boots is gonna
I feel like that
deny
with
forever. Fuck you say
The
that word.
To and Boot shit. But just what I'm saying is, think about it. Niggas really supposed to be fighting at a weight class up, really at minimum. Like a lot of
Mm.
these niggas is not fighting. Devin had a. That's what I'm saying. Abdullah gonna be a problem, bro, because he's not even grown into his full body yet. Like that man young still. He
Mm.
doing what he doing to motherfuckers. So I look at motherfuckers like T.O. T.O. was entertaining the Boots fight. Do I really think he should fuck with Boots? Hell nah. Just like Devin. But they know they can still go up to them weight divisions. To be honest,
yeah,
I felt like Bud knew he was gonna beat Canelo. But what's his walk around weight? You know what I'm saying? Like, and he
yeah,
just a dog naturally. So he already had the IQ, the skill set. And he took to me, Bud remind me of that little project kid that just was whooping everybody ass. Like he one of them. Like
and he got
as
good
the
reach and height. He
man,
got good
man.
reach and height.
yeah, man, exactly.
The
Man,
dirtiest
man, man.
nigga in the block,
Yeah, he just whooping everybody ass.
little
Like
man.
Word.
it don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of them niggas is, and to be real, I fuck with Boots. Foreign, you called
Hey,
me
they
on it
called
earlier.
that
I fuck
nigga
with Boots heavy.
bro.
But I feel like Boots. I feel like Boots was at Boots was at 147 for damn near 10 years. Not saying he was he is intentionally doing it, but that's what he was cutting his way to look what Speak the Truth was saying. So it wasn't really shit for Boots to go up to 154 and dominate. Because I felt like when he fought who was the last Stanionis, like he was really stretching that shit, cutting that weight. Bud did the same thing and hurry up and went up to
Yep.
154. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like these niggas know they
I
could
agree
fight
with that.
at bigger weight classes for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? But It's just the sport right now. It's just what how
But
this shit
no,
going.
I don't think it's the sport, bro. I think it's people become accustomed to a certain level of punching power that they
Mm-hmm.
want to stay in that range.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because I think 35 was around the weight that Devin was at during the amateur, so he probably wanted to stay close to that range. You get what I'm
once he
saying?
Right.
hit the
Right.
pros, yeah.
Facts.
To not have to go up against those
Oh,
stronger punchers.
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
a
I was
fact.
about to say. My
Yeah.
my little brother was in Miami, right? And he FaceTimed me. He was excited as hell. I'm like, what happened? He like, bro, you ain't gonna never guess who I just seen. I'm like, who you see? He like, bro, I just seen a nigga Devin Haney. He like, bro, that nigga fat as hell, bro. He big as shit in person. And I'm like, damn. I'm like, what he was like, where you was at? Like, what y'all was doing and shit. He like, nah, the nigga was like, he was running, basically like trying to, trying to make weight or whatever. Like he was but he said, bro, he said he was big as hell. Like nigga was like 180, 175.
Mm. I mean, that plays to their detriment though, cause ain't gonna lie, staying at 135 for that long, shit, nigga, you playing with your
Word.
health. Cause they already done said it. You like rehydrating plus 25 pounds plus, like that could do something to your health. Like that
That
shit not
like
healthy.
as a grown ass man, like I don't
No,
think I
no,
know no grown ass man right now that's 135 pounds. Like
nah, but then, cause you somebody referenced the Ariel Hawani interview with Devin Haney. He also
yeah,
said the reason why he stayed around 35 was because it was fights lingering around, and if we really remember, it was a lot of fights that was
Yeah.
supposed to
Yeah.
happen
Yeah.
to where
word.
it's like,
Yeah.
and those guys was at those lower weights. His
Nah,
class,
for
all the
sure.
guys in his class was at that lower weight. They was all at
I
35. So
Yeah,
I see
I
why he
low key
stayed.
missed when 135 was like
Me too,
stacked like
bro.
that.
The world was regular when 35 was stacked. On
Yeah.
Nah, for
God,
sure.
the world was regular.
It's a
I miss
fact.
when Tank. I miss when Tank used to have like the short little fade, and he was like fat in the face, and he looked
Yeah.
young. That's when
He
life
was
was
sleeping
good.
shit. He was sleeping
Nah,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah,
word,
he was taking shit down when he used to come out with the Mexican shit on, and
word.
yeah, he
And
was
that
That
was
and
when he
that's
was
when he was
hungry,
really
man.
showing his IQ. Like,
yeah, that was Tank.
Yeah.
That was when he was hungry though. You feel me? Like he was hungry for that success to make that bag. You feel
for
me?
sure.
Make what Floyd was having, but shit, I ain't gonna lie, he still had that little Adrian Broner inside of that. Mind you, I fuck with AB heavy. Like I used to fuck with him OD heavy. That's how I found out about Tank. Cause he used to always be around AB, but you feel
Word.
me? It just shows like the discipline also played a part. I see
Discipline.
Tank
Good point.
slipping. Like I see his skills slipping little by little by little. Like within
Yeah.
the Frank Martin fight, within
Yeah,
let me see. And then what made it even more was the Lamont Roach fight. Like it's you could see it a little bit. And his
Nah,
skills
for
slipping
sure.
away. That twitchiness he got, he don't look as fast as he did used to look at before at
For sure.
135,
Yeah.
130.
When he
nah,
had the
hell,
fade.
he was
That's to
fast
me.
as hell in that Lamont
And
fight.
it's
You
But you
crazy?
crazy,
know,
bro,
but you
because
know
that's how I
what?
be
But you
telling
know what?
everybody.
Speak the
Like
truth.
Shakur got a chance, bro. Like we beating him if they fight, because he is slipping a little bit. He not as focused. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah.
I
Oh
see
my
it
God.
too.
Good. Hey, School, bro.
Yo,
You said exactly what I was gonna say, bro. I don't think it's that he's slipping. I think his focus has slipped. And if we really be honest and just to give him a tad bit of grace, right? What he's been going through, like his focus, how can we not expect it to slip? The nigga that had 3, 4, 5 cases of the same shit. Like
Word.
Right.
Nah,
literal
yeah.
cases.
Yeah.
and then
So
on
Yeah.
top
I'm
of
sure
that, the
his focus
money.
has slipped.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, the money he making is fucking up his mind a little bit. Cause let's say you getting paid 20 plus. You feel me? 30, whatever the fight. Medium. You feel me? Now I'm not gonna say medium because a lot of his fighters that he faced then became champion too as well at higher weight class. But you fighting these guys that you feel me? It's not those guys that the people want to see. You getting paid big bags of money. But then when it's the guys that people do want to see, they not paying you that bag. That shit gonna make him like, fuck, I'm gonna fight these niggas for like I'm not gonna be getting paid this
Yeah.
amount of money. And y'all ain't
Yeah.
even worth my. You feel me? He like a little spoiled brat in his head.
Yeah, I
But
heard he
I
didn't even
fuck with
get
Tank
paid
Yeah.
what
though.
he usually get paid when he fought Lamont.
Mm.
He did it, and that's why he took the Jake Paul fight over the rematch because they were saying
Mm.
he's making like triple the money to fight
Yeah,
Jake Paul than what he was gonna make to fight Lamont Roach.
Hey, but
yeah.
for him, but that's why I said I remember when I broke down earlier about who took what route. Like he took the entertainment route.
Mm.
Like, and I really think, and I'm gonna be real, I think Tank done seen some shit business wise that he got exposed to and he learned
Mm-hmm.
it quicker. You know what I'm saying? Because he took off faster than Devin and Shakur, and he just ain't fuck with it. And I just think he an emotional brother. Like it ain't no big deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you said something the other day on I don't know who live that was, but you was like how something is insanity. Like when you repeat the same shit. Like, bro, you got the same repetitive cases going on. Like, nigga, that's insanity. Like, so he obviously going through some shit and it's spewing over into the sport. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like
Yeah.
shit, just retire, nigga. You got your bag. You don't give a fuck about this shit. Like, we know you for knocking niggas out. Like, you know what I mean? If that's what
And
you
you know what?
For sure.
And you know what? That not to cut you off, but that's
no
my
go.
whole thing too. Because I don't want Tank case to become a Canelo case where he just holding shit up, where he just
Right,
holding a position up, where he just
Mm,
he holding that shit over everybody's head that he the biggest draw and he
right.
wants shit
mm,
his way, and if it's not his way, it's the highway. I don't want it Tank case to become a Canelo case where he just holding that position up.
man.
Facts for him.
Nah,
Facts.
for
That's
sure.
why I think Tank should either shit get on that turkey train or get on this Eddie train, this the zone train, and get the going while it's good, or get your ass home. Like
Yeah.
Bang
Yeah.
A
said, I
lot of that
think
shit can make a nigga depressed too, though. Like, imagine like you working somewhere and you make 3 bands a week versus a few months go by and then you ain't there no more and you at another gig and then your ass getting 600 a week. You're gonna be like, damn.
But
Yeah.
see, motion, that's the thing. I empathize with him on that shit because he a brother. But like he started, I'm not gonna lie, he started when we look at the three, the big three out of him, Shakur, and Devin, like
Yeah,
he was popping his shit on them. Like, and that's why I was
word.
saying earlier, Shakur might be the last that go end up being first. Cause like Tank had undeniable power. Like that's what his fights stand out for. Like Tank was bringing rappers out. Like to what
Word.
you were saying
facts,
for him when he had the low cut, nigga, little baby, all them people pulling up to see this nigga. That's like
man.
Nah, for
Tyson shit.
sure.
You know what I'm saying? He losing that edge. Like he don't, but he's saying it. He don't give a fuck about the sport. Like he's telling niggas like,
Yeah.
and that might be because he's seen some shit behind the scenes. And he just like fuck this shit. I got my bag and fuck it. But I don't. I'm a with foreign though. Like I don't feel like he should hold up the division though. Like if that's what you want to be on for the sport, like we don't need that shit. Like just get out the way. You know what I'm saying? Like ain't no
Yeah.
deal. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just mad that we ain't get them fights if they don't fight. Like I'll
Yeah.
be mad that we ain't get none of those
Yeah,
fights.
at
I
this
wanted to see
point,
all of them mix it up.
at this
Tank,
point,
Dev,
mhm.
Core, T.O. Like I wanted all of them to mix it up.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. At this point, I'm not even mad because I don't even want to see that shit no more. That shit then been over marinated to me, bro. Honestly, for real, bro. That shit is the shit that sit on the grill that nobody want to touch because that shit is burnt. That
Type
shit
shit.
then
Yeah.
became overcooked, bro. That shit is
Yeah, I ain't
over
gonna
marinated,
lie.
man.
Nah,
I
you know what
wouldn't
it
mind
is?
seeing the fight, but it's like I just don't care about it no more. Cause I feel
Yeah,
like
I
it's
don't
not
care
gonna
about it no
happen.
more.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm not
Yeah.
Yeah,
looking
but
for it
y'all
no
feel
more.
that way because it's like it's not happening and like they making it seem like there's no chance of it happening. But if
Right.
next month they like, oh the shit signed and this, y'all gonna be happy as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, you know what? It's like I told Mills, bro. Sometimes, bro, when you ain't got nothing else to eat, the burnt food might taste the best, bro. When you hungry as
Damn.
fuck, but it's
Mm.
only gonna fill
Damn.
you up for that moment, man. When you let that shit marinate in a slow roast crock pot the right way, and it come out with the roast with the rice and the cornbread, the corn on the cob. When you feel me, when it's presented right
Mm-hmm.
at the right time at dinner time, 7 o'clock sharp, it's all good. But once that
Word.
you
Right.
feel me, late night when you need a snack, of course the late night snack gonna hit, but that shit burnt. You don't want the late night snack no more. You don't even
Yeah,
want it. You didn't ate the full course meal. Shakur done ate all his meals already.
for
Well,
sure.
by the time, and the reason why I say it's overcooked is because by the time Tank even come to his senses and realize how big of a fight that is, Shakur might be then fucking went undisputed at
Yeah.
40 and cleaned up
Word.
a few guys at 47, and you feel me? So I don't know, bro. Devin Haney probably beating fucking won a strap at 47, 54, and 60. Like,
Yeah.
I don't
And
know.
Yo,
another thing with
if
Tink is too, like I hate how he be like, who has Shakur fight or what has he done? Bro,
Yeah.
come on,
This
bro. It's
nigga
like
clear.
who did Lamont fight, my nigga?
Yeah.
Like
Who the
When
fuck
he
did
that's
be
Lamont
saying
fight?
now, I think he could beat him. I think he got a chance to beat him. But when he be saying shit like that, it make me feel like, all right, you probably know this nigga gonna beat you, and
Right,
you just trying to.
exact. But I be
Yeah.
feeling the same exact way when you say shit like that. Cause in my head, I'm thinking like it's a 50. Shakur my favorite fighter. So like, you feel me? But in my head, I'm thinking it's a 50-50 fight. Maybe Tej got a little edge on him because Tank really do got skills and he punching. You feel me? But when you
Yeah,
say shit like that, it automatically make me think like, oh, he knows Shakur got a chance to beat him.
yeah, like he knows something. Like, look,
Mm-hmm.
soon as Shakur and them went in camp with Jake Paul, all of a sudden he punching bitches in the back of the head. Like, now he don't want to fight no more.
Man, you
Yeah.
know what's
Man,
crazy?
he
That
hey, all of a sudden he pulling up the bitches' jobs and shit. Come on now. For
Right.
real, bro. All of a sudden now he pulling up the females' jobs. Come on, bro.
Yo,
You
man, I was
tweaking,
hoping
man.
Tripping.
when he took that draw, I was hoping that shit was gonna wake him up and snap him back in like into reality. Like, all right, I took this draw, all right, because no, we in the era where niggas don't want to take a loss. So I'm like, all right, you
Right.
got to draw. Like, all right, you don't want to go out bad like that no more. So let me tighten up. But I don't know. He done beat a bitch. Well, allegedly, you know what I'm saying. I don't know what the fuck going on. Like,
Nah.
like, damn, bro. Like, I don't want to see him go out like that. So just hang it up, bro. If you don't want to be in this shit, man. Like,
not like on some AB shit, fatty. Not on some AB shit. That shit crazy.
word.
Now I ain't gonna lie, bro. His career ain't as far as ain't as far off as AB, but I can see Tank ending up as an AB case, bro. For real, a
damn,
Not
case of what
AB.
what
I
it
would
could
No.
say
have
probably
been.
something
damn,
like Canelo.
damn.
No, no.
Maybe.
Look, big motion. The reason why I say AB is because when we look at AB, bro, he's always gonna be a what could he have been?
And
Cause
they
I
hung
still
out.
be wishing that nigga come back and make something happen, bro. I
Exactly,
fuck with AB.
and
Like,
that's what I'm saying with Tank. I
Yeah,
think Tank
man.
gonna walk away from this shit at his prime, and we gonna
Mm,
be looking like, damn, what could he have been had he stayed and gave us these fights and did you feel me and actually progressed instead of
yeah.
digressed.
if
You
he
feel me?
actually
What could
like
he have
really
been?
stop fighting, what's gonna happen is all of the people he beat, they probably gonna be like they going determine like his greatness, his destiny and shit like that. Because if you look at it,
Mm,
if you look at it like, bro, all the niggas he beat is like champions at welterweight right now. On paper, that
Or
shit look
or
good. You
Junior
got
worked away.
Rolly,
Or Junior worked away. Right.
Barrios,
Pitbull
um,
Cruz became a champion 140.
hey, this nigga Clip is a dog, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That nigga, hey, nah, Adrian Broner was
Hey, but
very
he
different,
was
bro.
though. He was doing a lot of nigga shit,
He
and
yeah,
Tank
was,
was
bro.
he
hanging with
was
him when once upon a
tweaking.
time. So when Tank stopped hanging with him, I'm like, all right, he finna shift his career to which he kind of did. Like he started going on the run, but that
Mm-hmm.
AB shit still somewhere lingering. I don't know.
Type
Mm-hmm.
shit. Hey yo,
And
if Shakur don't get this Tio fight, like who the fuck is he gonna fight, bro?
I'm telling you, what I think they doing, bro. If motherfuckers pay attention, Shakur was already talking about moving up to 40. I think they gonna throw Lamont to Shakur after Lamont grab him a belt at 40, bro. They gonna cause Lamont was already talking about Richardson, Hitchens, and Matias already. So
True.
after he snagged one of them, Shakur gonna be right
Yeah,
there to
that's a
move
fact.
up to 40, grab that, and like he said, drop it off to Keyshawn. You feel me? And then
I
but
feel
I'm
like
telling,
But
not to cut you off. I feel
no,
like they
no,
trying to
no.
do this shit that they did to Crawford to Shakur.
Mm,
now you know
I
what
don't
it
know. I
is
could be
though too,
wrong, but I
bro.
feel that way.
You know what it is though too? It's cause Shakur be saying like I know he be calling people out, but motherfuckers be calling him out too though. And he don't really be acknowledging them like they say like a Jermaine Ortiz, a Gary Antoine, who nigga Lamont Bain called him out when he was at 130. Niggas ain't mind none of that. Let me see.
Yeah,
Right, there been a couple niggas that done called them out. You feel me? But he
yeah.
hey,
wanna
but
call out.
But
but y'all
you
hold
gotta
on,
remember
cause
he was
Clips.
chasing other fights though.
But look, cause Clip said something. He said I'm thinking ahead. The only reason why I'm thinking ahead is because I think Lamont Roach ain't he on a PBC side.
Yeah,
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 now he is.
facts,
Exactly. And
facts.
if Lamont Roach is on the PBC side, with him getting that draw with Tank, they basically gonna try to use him as their next big thing. You get what I'm saying? So they gonna try to move him correctly until they cash out on him with the Shakur fight.
You know what's funny? I
type
was
shit.
thinking about that too.
Oh,
I
he
was
signed a pro
thinking,
box. That's my bad. He signed a pro box. He not
I
with
was,
PBC.
I was thinking
Oh, he not
about that.
with PBC?
But that's the same side of the
Nah,
street. Al Heyman and them fucking with Pro Box. You feel me? They
yeah.
on that side of the street.
Mm,
Nah, so
Yeah.
y'all think about this, right? Because I know y'all was saying with the Pitbull and Lamar, like,
Wait,
I
wait,
ain't gonna
wait.
lie, I'm
Yeah,
gonna keep
Al
it a
Heyman
buck.
is fucking with Pro Box because Gary Anton Russell was ain't who he with.
He was with, I
I
think he
thought
was
he was
just on a bad
PBC.
period. But he was fighting on Pro Box. It's not like he signed with them long term, though, not
Oh,
like
but he
that.
was fighting on Pro Box. Okay,
Yeah,
okay. I thought I
he
was
was.
tripping.
That's just to stay
Okay,
active, just to stay active and shit like that.
okay, okay,
But
okay.
I
yeah,
was
My
saying
bad,
a
though,
bro.
lot, a lot
I
of the
was thinking,
fighters do that shit. They fight on like under the other promotion networks and shit like that sometimes.
no lotto, but look, because I know the boxing business is a little fucked up. So I was thinking, I'm like, damn, what if this Lamar and Pitbull fight is like a little setup for him to lose? Because y'all know the WBC, they be favoring mostly
Mm.
Mexicans. For me, try to, like, you see Ryan Garcia now trying to get a belt with Mario Barrios, whatever. What if they put Lamar in there to lose? Because I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I really don't see Lamar knocking Pitbull out
Hey, who
because
that?
try to outbox him and shit. You feel me? They doing their business for sure, doing their work. But I can't see him knocking Pitbull out though. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like Pitbull one of them niggas that would rather die in there instead of you take him up out of there. He's gonna rather die. He gonna keep coming. You feel me? But he
Lamar
could
gonna
lose
get
Not
though.
no
clipped.
He could
knockout
lose.
to the head, but I could see him
My,
stopping him to the
Kill
body.
He gonna get
I'm
clipped.
like that.
yeah,
I ain't
killed
gonna lie.
bitch.
Who really done put Pitbull down? Like real shit. And
I
he
mean,
been
nobody put him down, but you gotta remember, we just seen Lamont look different at 35. Now he about to move up again. Like,
Yeah, Lamont gonna pain
but
Pitbull.
well, I'm gonna
He
keep it a
definitely
buck. Yeah. Well, Lamont was he was just very well prepared because like, I pay attention a lot, and what I always heard his pops and Lamont say, he like, yo, all the videotapes that we didn't have from our sparring from when we was in the amateur, Tank still do the same thing. He still got them same tricks in there, and we was just watching and watching and watching and watching to be able to prepare
word.
for him. So
yeah,
it's
that's
just more of
True,
a
true.
preparing thing. And I heard Floyd
He did say that.
always say that, like, you definitely gotta make sure you prepare yourself 100% body wise.
Preparation
That's
is
what
key.
Floyd, when he got wobbled and shit and all of that, he was well prepared physically. You feel me? Like he trained the shit out of his body. So, cause he know niggas, he gonna have them killers coming for him. But when the niggas in there with him, they gonna try to take his head off. So I might as well kill my body right now, working the shit out this shit for me. So when I'm in there, I can be on 100. I can withstand anything. I ain't gonna lie. The training really do matter a lot. No lie. That's why
And,
Tank.
for
I
sure.
always
and only because King Larry brought this up, man, I ain't gonna lie. In my personal opinion, bro, I feel like if you move up weights, especially like you're campaigning at a new weight, you should always drop the title, bro.
Yeah,
Because
fuck
once
it.
again, that's holding up a position.
no hundred
There's
percent.
no point of going up to grab a belt or campaigning at a new weight just to hold the belt at 130 so that when you lose, you can go back down and fight and still have your belt at 130.
For sure.
I
Why they
feel
don't
like
be
that's
saying
more
that
of the
shit? Like,
president though. They be more of them because y'all know the niggas that own the belts, they be making money off these niggas. So that really be more like when the Canelo was doing his shit,
yeah,
he went up to 75 to fight Bebo. He was still holding up. You feel me? Belts at 168. It
word.
No, no,
just be
no.
more of a
But
money
see,
thing.
that's what I mean though. That's what I mean, truth. Is see Canelo, he went up there, he wasn't campaigning at 75. He was going up there for like a one off or a two off or a trilogy. You feel me?
Hmm.
Lamont Roach is campaigning at 40.
Mm.
He didn't he hasn't said nothing about going back down to 30 at all. He went from
Mm.
35 to 40, so he should have been
Yeah,
dropped that strap.
he definitely can't go back down to 30.
That's what I'm
He
Yeah,
saying.
already
He
putting
holding that
on
bitch up
muscle,
at this point.
putting on muscle and all that.
yeah. Ain't no point in doing that shit.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can't wait
I
though. I
think
ain't
he
gonna
should
lie.
definitely drop that belt at 30, bro. That's gonna make it even more interesting because after Cool Boy take Shaqy belt, he could probably grab that one that's gonna be vacant.
For sure.
That's
You
where
you think you
Espinosa's at.
Be unified. Be unified at 130. You said
you
what?
think Scooter gonna beat him?
Beat Shaqy? Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I honestly, and we could get into it. I just think I like O'Shaquie Foster, bro. He tough. He very skilled, but I just think as the fight progresses and it gets to different layers, because that's what somebody used to describe Cool Boy, and that's the exact word I like to use for him. That
Hmm.
kid got a lot of layers, bro. So once the layers start unraveling, the onion smell is gonna get too much for Oshaki Foster. He gonna start
Facts.
crying.
He definitely do got
Mm.
the layers, but remember it's also held by PBC, so that's another thing he's gonna have backing on. For me, the judges is a PBC. I be paying attention to that, like when it be who's promoting the fight and who's the main fighters that's being promoted by who. Like if they good and they can hold it down, like Cool Boy could hold it down. It don't matter if he coming up from 126 to go to 130. Like he's skilled enough to hold his own for sure. Like on some not getting knocked out and shit. Or nothing like that and putting up
Yeah,
a good fight.
hell yeah, and that's why I'm saying, because I think Cool Boy's a PBC too, right? If I'm not wrong.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm saying. So that I can't. You feel me? I don't even think it's. I don't need like. I think, and that's why the promotion looks so lopsided. As far as you could barely tell who's the A side and the B side, because yeah, Oshaki Foster's
That's
a
a fact.
champion, but Cool Boy is the guy that PBC is pushing after because they really are losing all of their champions.
Yeah, they kind of moving it like Scooter is the A side type shit,
Yeah,
even though
exactly,
Shot got the belt.
exactly.
I mean, I feel like Scooter is a bigger name too, though.
Yeah, of course, and
He
that's what
done
I
Yeah.
more
mean. So
shit.
And that's what I mean. They wouldn't be afraid to line Oshaki Foster up because they know Scooter gonna be able to hold it at 130 for at
Mhm.
least some
Yeah.
time.
Nah, that's gonna be
Sure.
some good shit. I'm leaning towards Oshaki though. I ain't gonna lie.
I got,
For real,
hey, look,
Nah,
what you see?
Oshaki's
What y'all
skillful.
see?
He's
I
skillful
got
for
Go
sure too.
I
I
got
got
my
Scooter
bad,
I got
Trav.
on
Scoot
man.
I got Scooter winning, but I got Scooter gonna have to not box at a certain point. I think he's gonna try to box with Oshaki, and it could be a huge miss.
Yeah, I see that shit going 12 rounds for real, for real.
This thing
Yeah,
going
12 rounds for sure.
on, have to pull it off and like start walking him down at a certain point because he's gonna box too much. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
how
Who
I
you
feel.
think?
But
Who you think gonna box too much, Trav?
I think Oshaki gonna outbox Scooter is in terms of boxing. You
Mmm.
know what I'm saying?
Mmm.
Like Scooter style, he do a little bit of both. He don't just box. Like he gotta walk you down slugger style too. He wanna come like he come forward at a certain point. He wanna so I feel like Oshaki is just more comfortable fighting off the back foot and boxing. You know what I'm saying? If he have to all
Mmm.
12 rounds. Scooter is gonna have to change his style at a certain point if that boxing shit ain't working. That's how I feel.
You wanna know why I think the fight is gonna be interesting? Because I think in that fight, Oshaki Foster is gonna be the one trying to come forward. I don't think that because I think Oshaki Foster, he's gonna try to like because he's already been kind of hinting at what he want to do. He said this guy's small and he coming up in weight, and so I think he's
Hmm.
gonna try to impose him being
Yeah.
the natural 130 pounder or the more
Bigger
natural
fight.
130 pounder and try to cut exactly the bigger fighter. He's gonna be trying to set the stage and stand in the middle, and that's where I think Cool Boy gonna get to show his layers because then it's gonna
Right.
become
I
more
agree
than
with that.
just boxing.
Yeah, facts. I
I
agree
Okay.
with
because
that.
I don't think Scooter gonna go in there and just give up the middle of the ring to a bigger guy like that.
Yeah. I can
That's
see that.
damn near suicide. But then I could damn near see the only reason why I really can't see Oshaki Foster outboxing him, bro, is because when shit get tough, I haven't saw Oshaki Foster make adjustments in no fight. He just can't adjust to me. Scooter adjusts too well on the fly, man. Like on the fly, like in the middle of
Oshaki
what's
could
going
box
on,
though.
he can. He can
He
box his
he
ass
Box
could,
off.
his
He
ass off.
can.
yeah,
But
like
see,
He
that's what I
can.
think that's where he gonna fuck up. He gonna go in there trying to overpower Scooter, and he gonna go from his game plan to how he usually box. Because that's how I see Oshaki. I feel like he do box. But he talking about a power and all this other shit. Maybe he do got it. Maybe it's good, but I don't know. I feel like if he go outside of that
nah, he
normal
got
shit
some
that I've been
pop.
seeing from him, he gonna fuck up. That's what I feel like.
He got some pop, but
Yeah,
he
I
Shaggy
see
definitely
clip.
got some pop.
Well,
He
yeah, he
talking like he
definitely
gonna ski
Oshaki.
some
box.
I
shit.
can see that. But
What I think is gonna be like the main thing in that fight for real. Just it's just my observation, just me looking. Like it looked like Scooter got big as hell, bro. I don't know if his speed gonna be there, and I feel like his endurance might not be there. And it's like I don't like the way
Mm.
I didn't like the way he looked in that in the fight with Poppy, cause like I ain't like that shit. Like that shit
Who,
was ugly.
Brandon?
I did not like that. What's his name?
You you talking about Brandon, the tall dude?
Figueroa?
Yeah, Brandon Figueroa.
Yeah, I ain't like the way he was looking in there, bro.
Wait, you talking about
I
the
ain't gonna
second
lie.
fight?
The say that again?
Yeah,
You talking about the
you
second
talking
fight
about the
where he
second
had the
fight?
Tims?
Yeah, the second fight, the most recent one.
Uh,
I
he was
think
boxing.
my immediate little reaction is maybe the fight could have been cleaner, but he like as far as him taking punishment, I think he could have stayed out of the way of a lot of that shit. But he really was trying to prove a point that he
Yeah.
can do different shit. That's what I think that was. But I just think that like Cliff said, man, I just think he just got at this point he saw too much for O'Shaquie Foster. Like in O'Shaquie Foster last fight, he lost. He
Nah, he
lost
ain't lose. He lost the
against.
first one where people say he robbed him. He lost that shit. But the second
I ain't
one, I
gonna
feel
lie.
like he
In
won.
both of those fights, I feel like Cool Boy would have beat that dude. Both of those
Conceição?
fights.
Shit, I felt like he won
Yes.
the first
I
fight. I'm
don't
definitely
know.
lost the second one. So that shit crazy.
I feel like the size played a part on that Shaki fight with Conceição, because Conceição, I know on the TV they look about the same size, but he's so bigger. Like he's for
He
sure
a
way bigger.
dog though, bro. He's a problem. He a problem for niggas. I ain't gonna cap.
Uh,
He was
And you
punching
know what? You
too.
might be right, Big Motion, because I'm not even too big on Robert, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Just from what I saw, bro, Cool Boy could have beat him, bro.
Yeah, see, Clip saying the same shit I'm saying. On I felt like he won the first fight, and the second fight he lost, like clear as day. But I feel like I don't know, bro. I think I think he think he better than what he is. That's just my personal opinion, though. But I'm just
I
That
calling it
feel
nigga
out.
what
said
you
reverse
saying on that. I
robbery.
feel what you saying on that. Cause he be talking
This
like
nigga
he a
stupid.
do Shakur in and shit
Sorry,
like
man.
that. Like I be like, nah, cuz
Yeah, he be talking crazy, kind of. I don't know.
That nigga said it was a reverse robbery. That nigga
he said it was
stupid,
a
bro.
reverse robbery. I don't know. I don't yo, that first fight, I feel like he lost. But the second fight, I feel like, all right, yeah, he got that off.
no lie.
That shit crazy because to me, bro, in both of the fights, they look damn near like it looked like he made an adjustment. It
Oh
looked like he
shit,
made an adjustment, but it kind of looked the same to me. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
look, yeah,
lie.
yeah, yeah. I
It
get
looked like the
it
exactly
really
what
same
was.
you're
exact
saying.
fight, bro.
It really was.
I get
Like
exactly
it
what you're
didn't look
saying.
no different to me. So that's why I think he lost both. I ain't gonna lie. He
Yeah,
didn't
but it's
he
kind of like
he
the
didn't really edge him to me. He didn't really edge him like to where it was like a separation.
yeah, like it still was like evenly
Yeah,
matched.
exactly.
But
Exactly.
the second fight, I was like, all right, now you got it. Like you got your lick back. But the first one, I'm like, nah, bro. I was punching the shit out of him.
Real
But
shit.
it's kind of like I want to backtrack a little bit, right? It's kind of like the Bivol and Better Beef. Like that first fight, Bivol won. The second fight, he lost. Like I don't know how they did that. Like that was a reverse robbery too.
I ain't gonna lie, motion. How I seen it, like I said, I seen the first one, and I felt like he won the first one, but it was based off like I felt like the styles had clashed and they met each other for the first time. So maybe he pulled it off in that aspect. But that second one, yeah, for sure. I'm like, nah, you
Yeah,
ain't do enough. I'm like, we're foreign with it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't do enough. You ain't, like I don't know what the
like
fuck. So how he
when I
talking about
was
cool boy? I'm just looking at him like I don't know, bro. You know, I ain't really sold on it.
yeah,
But I don't
And
know.
you know
He can
what?
go
I
in there and
feel it.
knock.
And
I
I
you
don't know.
know
He
feel
can
what?
it.
do shit.
What you was about to say,
And you
bro?
know, nah, I was finna say, bro, we just to talk about it a tad bit, bro. I feel like Better Be Ed won both, man. I ain't gonna lie. Just like I feel like Constacia won both, bro. I feel like Better Be Ed won both, bro.
Now I keep it a buck for it. The first one, I feel like Better Be lost, bro. Like Bebo
Yeah,
was
bro.
countering the shit out of him, bro. Like he was catching him clean, boxing him, moving nicely. I ain't gonna lie, that's the first, not the first time, but I enjoyed that fight. I enjoyed the way Bebo was boxing him, moving
Yeah,
around. Like I
they
really
evenly
enjoyed that.
matched for sure.
He
For
was
sure.
really putting in
That's
like
one of the most 50-50 fights in boxing right now.
Yeah,
Better Be Ed
Yeah,
and
cause
that's
Bivol.
facts.
cause bro, like even the second fight, right? When I was scoring it, I really scored it 6-6. But
Facts.
the reason why I said Better Beef won is because he split his shit and the 6 rounds that he won, he made it like he won them more convincingly. That's why I was like, all right, they both won 6 rounds, but if I gotta give it to somebody, I'm gonna have to lean towards Better Beef on that last one. I don't know how the fuck Bivol won the last one. They
Me either, bro.
like they
They
did. I
robbed
don't know
them.
what that was. And Better Beef
Cause
was
Nah.
I'm
looking at him like, nigga, you
Because
know
I'm
I
not
won
even
that
gonna
fight.
lie, Bivol from the first fight wasn't even the same guy in the second fight. It was the same guy, but he came with different, like a whole different. Like the reason why I say
He was
Better
trying to
Biev
fight a
won
little bit
both
more.
fights, exactly. But that's the reason why I say Better Biev won
That's
both fights
exactly what it
because
was.
the first fight Bivol was able to stay away a little bit, but in that
Yeah,
second one, Better Biev, it was like he couldn't even stay away.
word. He was on his ass, white on rice.
Definitely. Nah, but you know, it was a thing though. Better be. Well, they even announced it too that he had just had knee surgery and he for 2 months after. Like he wasn't even able to
Yep,
properly
he did.
train, whatever the case. And then in the other one, what it was, I think this nigga was been complaining about them back problems and shit like that. I be paying attention to this shit, but I ain't gonna lie, I knew to keep my money away from that. No funny shit, man.
Hey, bro, I didn't even bet on that fight because Vegas, it was just I knew it was just too much going on, and I knew that they was pushing for a trilogy, so I knew either way somebody was gonna get hold in either one of the fights because they was pushing for a trilogy for real,
Nah, for sure.
Nah, 100%.
That
100%.
yo,
100%.
God.
I ain't gonna lie. That's some legendary shit right there, though.
It was, bro, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't like the powers of the way that the fight happened because, and the reason why I say that is I don't like that the fight happened on Riyadh and Turkey's watch. And the reason why I say that is because I feel like had it been on a different watch, maybe the results would have been different for the fights. But being that it was on a Turkey card, he had, maybe in the first fight he liked Better Biev more, but then he saw Bivol style and liked Bivol more. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know, bro. I just don't like that because I feel like Turkey got his hands on too much shit. Like I love Turkey because he the guy with the bag and he paying the guys, but I think that
Yeah,
he paying everybody, and when you paying everybody, you got your hands in everybody pockets.
Yeah, facts.
word.
Nah, no cap, bro. I ain't
That's
gonna
the only
lie.
like so with some of the events, I don't think that a lot of these guys ain't gonna get a fair shake with Turkey. A lot of them ain't because he coming in like Clip was saying, it's fight night to him, and he coming in with his favorite fighters who he putting the money for real behind. So
Nah,
I
look
don't
at
know. A
it
lot of
like
people ain't
this.
gonna get a fair shake.
Yo,
Nah,
it's
real
crazy that
shit.
you saying that, bro. Right? Because when Shiraz fought Adamas,
Oh
bro,
yeah,
I
he lost
could
that
have
shit.
sworn Adamas won that fight. Like what I
Bro,
watched
he
it, right?
lost that shit clearly. They like,
But when what they put
Yeah,
a draw
facts.
or Shiraz
Hmm.
won,
That was a
Yep.
draw.
No, it was a draw. It was a draw. Yep, it was a
they
draw.
put it in a
bro.
draw.
Adamas won that fight, bro. That
Yeah,
shit was
Adamas
crazy.
definitely won
Adamas
that
Yeah,
left
that
him
shit.
was a
clean,
wild one.
bro. Like in the
Sure.
face, every
That was a
clean. Like,
wild one. I ain't gonna lie.
That was
yeah.
wild.
That was probably
Not
one of the craziest robberies in the last 10 years,
That
man.
nigga
I ain't
And
gonna
Turkey
that
said
shit,
lie.
sticks to God's buddy.
yeah, and that shit goes back to what Foreign just said about Turkey having his hand and
God.
shit. Like,
Yeah,
But
he got
No
his
lie.
hand in too much, bro. Because see, like with most of the promoters, bro, I don't think that like the judges know motherfuckers, but with Turkey, it's like he there at every fight. He's front row. He like it's it's like have y'all saw the coach owner for NFL? The coach owner been on the sideline, and ever since she been on the sideline, her team they 7-1 right now. You feel me? Like it's different when the owner there for
Nah, I
real.
don't even
When
watch
a,
football. That shit
when
too
a nigga
late.
with the money there, with the female, with the with the when a person with the money there, the one that's making the decisions, that's paying motherfuckers, everything is being looked at with a magnifying glass because the
for
motherfucker
sure.
with the money's around. The
Word.
motherfucker that make decisions is around.
see, that's why I think certain fighters ain't with his ass too. To what you saying, because like you look at Tank or Boots, certain motherfuckers ain't really because they. To me, he just I look at him like an infiltrator. I don't know why. That's just the vibe I get from him. So, but I'm
Who
like,
wait, who that?
he
Nah, real
definitely got
shit.
that
That's why I'm
Wait, who you
thinking
talking
about this
about?
Lubin. I'm
turkey.
thinking about this
Oh,
Lubin
Turkey.
Turkey.
and Virgil fight. I'm like, damn, Lubin gonna have to fight his ass off to even get a draw. No cap. Because
Nah,
it's like they
I
already
don't.
got Boots and Virgil
Yeah,
talking about that they want to make it next. So Ruben gonna have to fight 3 times as harder.
I
At
was
least
gonna
knock
say
him down or something.
I was
And
gonna
I
say
like
I
Virgil.
disagree, but you're right because it's Golden Boy card. So you're
hmm
right. You're
I
right.
like
It's on
Virgil and shit.
Golden Boy.
I like Virgil. He's definitely nice and stuff like that. But I was just saying for Lubin, like, because I respect Lubin for sure. He's a skillful dog. He's a dog for sure. Can't question that. But he
Mm-hmm.
to win this fight, you're gonna have to do a lot. I ain't gonna lie. You're gonna have to
Hell
do
yeah,
a
he
whole
gotta
lot.
stop Virgil damn near or 12-0.
With at least
It
two
gotta be clear
knockdowns.
though.
With at least two
Yeah.
knockdowns. Science.
Damn,
That
I
shit.
didn't even think about it being on that Golden Boy shit.
Hey, honestly, I don't even think two knockdowns could save him because we saw Boachuk knock Virgil down, and that could have saved him.
Yeah.
That
That shit.
I
I thought that shit was gonna go a draw. I
that
remember
that
watching that
knockdown
shit.
was like funny to me.
It was funny, but what it did to me is it solidified the fact that Boachuk was in control of that fight. It was funny though. I agree. It wasn't like a clear knockdown, but
Yeah,
it
like
proved the fact that Boachuk was in control all night. All
Yeah.
night. He was in control all night.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He just caught him like with his like off guard right there. He just pop his head, and like he just went down real quick for some reason. You feel me? Like oh shit. And then they played
Wait,
it
that
off like
that
nah,
boy
nah, I'm
who
good.
did Virgil get a draw with? Boachuk?
Nah, he ain't get no
nah, he
draw.
didn't
They
get a
gave him
draw.
that fight. They gave him that
Yeah,
fight.
yeah, he did win that fight. You right. That was
Yeah,
a
he won.
robbery.
Yeah, they
You right.
definitely gave him that fight. I ain't gonna lie.
They
So
did.
for Jordan,
Nah, I feel
Hey,
like
man.
you know what? Y'all right, bro. Lubin probably gotta kill Virgil. He pro-
Hey, but what if
he
it
probably gotta
which
he
then
probably gotta Jin Sasaki his ass.
what if it go draw?
oh yo, yeah, that's what I was about to say, yo. Why, right? When Boots when they sent the offer to be Norm, right? And he said what they said, yo, we're gonna take care of this fight first, then we're gonna come back to negotiations, right? But then when fucking and then they told him, oh, he done up, he don't really want to fight. But then when Virgil said this shit, cause he about to fight Lubin, he said the same shit B Norm said. Now they understand it. I ain't get that. Now, granted, I think Boots would beat B Norm. I'm not saying that B Norman going beat him. I'm just saying like, why is it that when B Norm said he done up, but then when Virgil said now you understand it, I
I
ain't
feel
get
like
that.
I feel like that's that Eddie. I feel like Eddie's really like behind Boots ear like, a lot. Like I feel like he's just trying to guide him. Like oh let's no, never mind these guys. Like we don't even need to. You feel me? Like he's just trying to diminish them. Like we on bigger and greater things. We trying to get above. We trying to get more bells. You feel me? Just building up your resume, but not even building up your resume better. Just making your status look better type shit. Cause bro nowadays. You don't even really gotta fight hard. The hard fights to become a star, a superstar, no more.
That's a fact.
You
So
don't, you don't, you don't, but it
Depending
gotta
on
be with the
your
right
promotion
promotion
and
though.
shit.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
gotta be with the right promotion for sure.
yeah.
And that's what I was gonna touch on too. I don't think Eddie is diminishing guys or trying to degrade guys and what they're doing to Boots. I think what he's doing is he just like cause Mills brought up a good point, bro, and some shit that I be forgetting when I be talking about this shit is that with the promoters, it is a ROI, which is a return on investment. So I think that Eddie Hearn is probably around that time where he probably trying to see some return on investment right now. You feel
yeah,
me? That's
nah,
all I
for
think.
sure.
And he know
Um,
with that Virgil fight, that's gonna be the return on investment so far,
Yeah,
the best pay.
yeah,
I hear that.
That shit gonna oversell in the United States. If they
word.
make that fight in Vegas, that motherfucker is gonna oversell, man. I swear.
Yeah, nah,
Virgil
that
and
shit
Boots
gonna be lit.
especially with a good undercard, especially let's say Cool Boy snatch a belt at 30, and then they throw Cool Boy on a co-main with the
Nah,
oh
yeah,
my
that shit'll
god
go crazy.
versus oh my
Yeah, that's
anything like and anything could happen, man. Andy Cruz could be on that card again. Like oh my god, bro,
But I
that
don't think
motherfucker will oversell.
I don't think that we'll get like a Andy and Cool Boy for real, for real. Ain't they?
Mm-mm.
Don't they be like in the
No, no,
same
no. I'm
camp
talking
or
about on
some
the
shit?
same card, not them fighting on the same
Oh,
card though. Imagine Boots, Andy, Cool
and
Boy on the
Scooter.
same card.
That should go crazy.
Well,
Blue
I ain't gonna
Boy
lie.
versus Ray Ford, huh?
Who?
Mmm.
Versus
No
Ray
lie.
Ford, 130.
Mmm.
Oh, that's that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ray Ford, I ain't gonna lie. I like Ray
Cool
Mmm.
Boy
Makes
Ford.
sense
versus
though,
Ray
because
Ford at
Ford was
130.
calling out old
Who
Shaq.
said that? Who said that?
Trabo, nigga.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a fight. I
I
wasn't
like
even
that.
thinking about Ray Ford. I like that.
Yeah,
Like
for
Ray
sure.
Ford, he's
It'll
definitely gonna
never
do it.
happen.
I ain't
Too
gonna
many
lie.
fights for Bozy to coach in one night.
Nah, that shit is crazy. It would be
Nah,
good, but
facts.
that that shit is
He gonna be literally on stage all night.
bro.
Literally.
The only way I really see Boots getting the Bud fight is if he do some shit like go to 160 and take Janabek belt.
That's
I
that's
think
that's a
that'll
tough.
make Bud be like, all right, fuck that, I'm about to fight him.
Yeah, you gonna have to. But they already
Yeah, he
planned
have
it.
to. He
That'd
gonna
be the next
he
step.
not he gonna have to because then and that's what I was saying. But I don't think he gonna be able to get the. I don't think Boots will be able to get the Janabek strap
Bud,
before
right?
Bud.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think if it can happen, what's gonna happen is Boots is gonna do what he gonna do at 54, which I think is unify. And I think yeah, exactly. Like Clip just said, too much shit will have to fall in place perfectly because I think Boots will have to unify within a year and then go grab a dominant strap. By that time, Bud have all three straps, and then Boots
yeah,
gonna be in the way for undisputed. He gonna be in his way.
yeah,
But see the cold thing about that is that got to be perfect scenario, because
Right.
let's say Lara goes to beat Janabek, then that really fucks up the plan because the bigger fight is Janabek and Crawford instead of Lara and Crawford.
mm-hmm.
I don't think Crawford is gonna get up the same for Lara as he would for Janabek.
Yeah, yeah, nah, yeah, that shit makes sense.
So,
Another reason why it's a little far fetched is because let's say like we don't know what Boots want to do for real. We don't know if he want to stick around to go undisputed at 54 or if he really is chasing a Crawford bag. You feel me? So I think it really all just depend on what Boots really want to do because he really got, even though Boot it's like he's in a position where he can't get it, he got the means to get it. He got the resources to get that fight. But
Yeah,
if the plan is
Or
undisputed at 54, like Clip just said, then hey, I don't see Bud sticking around, and I think that Boots just clear out 54, then he clear out 60, then he clear out 68, and he might even clear 75.
yeah.
type shit.
That's what he need to do. Like really, I mean, that if that shit don't happen, it's just something we wish we could have seen. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel
I
like Bud
think,
earned to be where he at, and I feel like Boost he need to do just what he been doing, shit, focusing on his career. You know what I'm saying? Legacy, because he getting
yeah,
belts. Like
And
I
another
think Bud
thing,
on some shit like, nah, I'm gonna let him live.
and Bang had bought up, what should Canelo do, or somebody bought it, not Bang. I don't mean to misquote my OG, man. Shout out to Bang, man, wherever you
word,
at. But
man.
Bang, somebody had asked the question. They was like, "What should Canelo do?" And if I was Canelo, go get that David Benavidez bag. Boy, that's the only thing around.
Right.
Or the
Go on
jigsaw
up to
bag.
right.
75 and go ahead and go throw yourself in that fire.
He should have
Word.
been did it.
Yeah.
He should have
Yo,
been did it, but
Canelo
right now is
fight
the perfect
David.
timing because
Nah,
that's his
that's
last
fact.
big bag.
Yeah, that's
Hey yo,
facts.
hold, I want to go off topic real quick because it's somebody that I don't never see no more in none of the panels. Yo, what the fuck happened to 12th Street?
Mmm. What did happen to my nigga 12th Street? I thought you was gonna bring up
Damn, I
EH,
don't know what that is.
but you
Somebody
right.
probably
I
got
ain't
to
saw
tap in and
12th Street
check
in a
on
I
him.
thought
while.
I thought about bro the other day when we was on here.
Mike
We need
probably got to check
APB
on
for
him.
sure,
Yeah.
Word.
Good
I
brother.
for
was thinking, I'm
sure.
like, damn, I ain't see bro on the panel in a
You
minute. I'm like,
right,
bro,
bro.
I
I
hope
hope
that
that
nigga
nigga
ain't get
all
locked
right,
up.
Get a
That's a good
line on him.
man.
man.
For sure. I hope that nigga all right, bro. For real. That nigga 12th Street, he be coming with the boots. Oh my God. He be he ain't lie.
Yeah, bro be on point.
Bro be on point for sure. For shit show. That nigga 12th Street, man. Shout out to 12th Street, man. Wherever you
Nah,
at.
for sure.
Now, what I was gonna say though, with the Canelo one game, with the Canelo and Benavidez game, yeah, he gonna get the bag, bro, but he gonna get a major ass whooping for that bag. I ain't gonna lie.
But shit,
Damn.
but
Clip.
shit, the ass whooping will be more respected against Benavidez than it is with Crawford.
Mm.
Yo, you know what's crazy though? Yo, I feel like Canelo got a chance in that Benavidez fight. I don't feel like
Hell
he going
no,
I
man.
don't feel like
Nah,
he
hell
gonna
no.
get whooped how people think. You gotta
Hey
think about
Mo,
it, bro. Styles make fights,
he
right?
throwing one punch at a time though.
Yeah,
Nah,
nah.
that ain't
Hell
gonna work.
Yeah,
no.
You get
but
that
Most
volume.
Benavidez is more prone to getting. He's a bigger target than Crawford. He don't
The
move like
volume
that,
though.
so it's
Man,
easier for him to get clipped.
man, that
Look
boy
at
Benny
look at
not
what
gonna treat.
Canelo did to Caleb Plant, and look at all the shit Benavidez was doing, and he couldn't do what he did.
You saying that
bro.
75?
Yeah, because it will have to be at
You saying that
75.
Yeah,
75?
It
it
has
will
to
have to
Yeah,
be
be.
at
it
He's
75.
gotta
gonna
be.
smoke his ass.
I was thinking about 68 for real,
If
for real.
Canelo step in the ring with Benavidez, which I think he should, and I think that's the next best bag for him. But when he does, that nigga is gonna be shit in blood, bro. I
All right,
swear.
Mo, look
Oh
though.
God.
I don't think
Nigga's
he
68,
gonna
get
be
washed
shit in
like that,
blood,
though.
bro.
68 David Benavidez walking through shit, bro.
Now you know
Nobody can
why
hurt
Big
this
Mo
nigga.
said?
That shit almost look unfair, bro. Every nigga that nigga fought at 68, I was like, go on, move up, bro. Get this big
And
nigga the
mind
fuck
you,
Now,
out of
ho,
here.
ho,
Cause
ho, ho. We seen Benavidez get dropped,
against
and
who?
we seen him get stunned by Morrell too,
He got up and kept fighting like that shit was the first round. That nigga is, bro.
for sure.
This nigga trash.
That nigga, he
nah,
keeps swinging. That nigga, bro, that's a big motherfucker. He need to be up there.
nah,
Now we
yeah, that
seeing
that
him.
is a big motherfucker.
We
Mind
Hey,
you,
finally
Morel,
seeing him at a
Morel
weight
too
class
though.
where he being tested, bro. I feel the same way. I ain't gonna hold you. Boots, one of my favorite fighters. I feel the same way about Boots at 47 and 54. I don't think nobody is hurting Boots at 50. Look at he get clipped by shit and he walking right through it like the shit ain't nothing.
Now
fact,
you know
bro.
what it is though, bro. It's because Boots don't respect you. He don't respect motherfuckers
Yeah,
in the ring.
fact.
You really gotta earn this nigga's respect. If not, he's just gonna step on the gas and be on your ass normal. Like he's really
Hey, he
gonna
got
press on
a
that.
banging chin. He want to bang, but he can move. He got
Yeah,
the
Nah,
ninja
he
genetics
definitely can move.
about earlier.
He definitely can move.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
you know what?
but
I never
you
see him fighting going backwards though. That's another thing too.
who that?
Boots. He got all them slick ass Roy Jones movements, but I never see him like fight
No.
going backwards.
Cause you know why he don't be respecting them niggas.
For
Nah, Boots
Yeah,
sure.
can fight
definitely.
going
I need
backwards.
Yeah,
I
he
need
definitely can. Yeah, for
Boots,
sure.
Boots can fight going backwards. If you watch some of the shit, he's fought
Villa
going
was
backwards
pushing him back a little
before.
bit.
Go watch the Limping Nets fight.
Yeah. Some I ain't never seen nobody necessarily push him going backwards,
Not
but sometimes
but making him
he'll
go back,
he'll
you know.
backpedal. Sometimes he'll backpedal to get you coming forward and then catch you with some shit. But
Yeah,
he
type
can fight
shit,
off the
yeah.
back foot.
Villa was on the front foot a lot in that fight. You know what I'm saying? Pushing
Hmm.
like,
Yeah, he
yeah, he
wanted him to
wasn't
come forward.
pushing him
Yeah.
back, but he was making him fight that on his back foot a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
And that yo,
Word.
and that's another thing I was questioning on Boots' power. Was he cracking like how they say he's cracking? Because he was touching Villa up. I ain't gonna lie, he was touching him
Listen,
up.
that
Crazy.
Man,
Nah,
nigga
bro.
Via
Y'all
said it.
forgetting.
Via said it himself before the stay on this fight. Via said it himself. He said, "Yo, Boots hit him on a spot on his head, and he don't grow hair there no more."
damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Damn.
said that shit. Real
Oh
shit.
my
He
Yeah,
said
yo.
that.
god.
Hey,
He
Yo,
he
said that
knocked the
shit.
follicles out this nigga.
That's
yo.
what Via said himself. Also, Via had micro fractures all in his face and shit. That's why the nigga set out for 14 months.
Hey,
Yo.
And then when he came back, he got put out in the third round. Via ain't been the same,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
hey,
Nah,
that
yeah.
hey,
nigga
Yo,
stupid.
yo.
my
Bro,
nigga
Hold on,
quit,
hold on,
Stanley
hold
bro.
on.
Ocean
Yo.
You
said, hey,
quit,
he said
bro.
he
This
cried in the
nigga is too
shower,
much,
man.
bro.
Nah, bro. Y'all ain't paying attention. That's not
Oh
Boots'
shit.
best performance, bro. Who was the Poppy? Cuz he fought with, he had like orange and blue on.
Oh, man. Damn. I know what
What
you're talking
You
about.
know
You
what I'm
said
talking
what?
about, right?
He
What?
had the
What?
green.
What?
He had the green gloves on and shit.
Yo,
Custio Clayton?
No, no,
I don't
no,
know
No.
his name. Yo,
no.
the
He beat
nigga
him
that
in the
he
second round.
lift him up off his feet with a punch. Yo, that shit was crazy. That's one of the worst beatings I ever seen in my life, bro.
You talking about the? You not talking about the joint when Boost was a young boy when Shakur was in the stands, is you?
I think he talking about that one.
I know he had the orange and I think like lime colored trunk.
Nah, I know what fight he talking
I
about.
think it was
Let
like
you
a
let you let,
turquoise and
you
orange.
talking about orange and blue? That was Lip and Ness. That ain't what you
Limper
talking about, right?
Nets.
Yeah, no, no, no. Yeah, that's Lippin' Nets. No, he ain't
No,
talking about
I'm
no
Limper
not
touch that.
saying
Nets.
Boots had orange on. I'm talking about the dude that he fought.
Oh, I don't know. I would have to go back and
Nah,
see.
that nigga clip, bro.
Did he
You
have red shorts on?
clip, gang. You OD. That nigga
Nah, he
say he hit him on his head and he don't grow hair there no more,
Yeah,
Nigga, that's
yeah.
bro.
what
nah, that
What
Via
the
shit
said.
crazy.
fuck?
Via
Nah,
really said that shit for her.
But
He
nah, it
really
was
said
it
that
bro.
was
shit.
You
Yo.
killing me, gang.
It was
Yo,
like
This
a
nigga is
Spanish looking dude.
crazy.
Like,
that nigga got a baby soft spot on his shit. That
He
nigga
beat
soft as
he beat
shit.
the he
damn.
beat the soft
Hold
spot
on.
off that nigga.
Hold on,
Yo,
motion. I'm gonna figure out who you talking about,
I
motion. I'm
think
gonna
he
figure
talking
it
about
out.
what was
Amado
his
Alvarez.
name? Yo, it was like he looked like a Spanish type, Hawaiian type
I
dude.
think
Yo,
he talking about
Boots
Amado
beat the
Alvarez.
shit out of
Yeah,
him, bro.
Alvarez. That's
Y'all
who
know
it
what I'm talking about.
You
is.
talking about
Alvarez.
Amado?
That's
Alvarez, yeah.
that's his
That
Amado
nigga is
Alvarez, I think.
stupid, bro.
Mm-hmm.
bro. That's
I remember that knockout.
yo. That shit was crazy. Like he was knocking him all over the place. Like that shit was crazy, bro. The way he hit him and that shit lift him up and he fell. I'm like, yo, just stop the fight, bro.
Man, he did limping neck fucking bad during COVID.
Oh,
That
he
shit
did
was,
that nigga
oh my
dirty.
god.
He
Yeah,
did
he did
Lippin' Ness
lipping
and
yes
Thomas Delore
terrible.
made bad.
He did the
Yeah.
Lawman
And
dirty.
Thomas, yo.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
I'm not gonna lie, he made me look at lipping yets different.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Nigga, I'm looking at lipping yets like, man, this nigga's a can. And I had to go watch his previous fights. On God, I swear, I had to get a better recollection of lipping yets because that nigga Boots put him,
See, but that fight, that
boy.
Delorme fight, that's a fight where I feel like a bud to look at and be like, oh no, I ain't fight, because it's like the motherfucker he good at punching down too, and it's like it's a lot to deal with. I don't think Bud ever take that fight. Looking at fights like that, limping at fucking Delorme, them knockouts,
Man.
yeah, it's different
Even,
kind of looks. You know what I'm saying?
even when he got Clayton out of there, Spence was in front row when that shit happened. So Spence
Bro,
knew
because
what was going
these
on.
is fighters that I feel like at least get four, like Bud would probably go for at least 4 or 5 rounds with some of these niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Bud gonna take his time. That's the thing. Boost be trying to run through niggas.
Boost gonna
Bud is
get
gonna
Yeah.
be like,
niggas
all
up out
right,
of there.
I'm
Well,
gonna let you
yeah.
come. I'm gonna hit you with a couple body shots. I'm gonna break you down. I get you out in 5. Boost like, nah, I'm gonna get you out in 2. I'm gonna go. I gotta go the fuck home.
Clef, I'm
Like he on
telling
that
you,
type
Word.
time. Like,
we ain't gonna see money in this. Like how Floyd changes that, we ain't gonna see that till 68 because he feel too. I don't think these niggas in 54 is gonna hurt him, bro. That's just how I feel. When I watch this nigga take the punches, I'm like, bro, that shit
yeah,
light work.
bro.
It's light
I
work to him.
wish. I really wish I could tell y'all some of this shit I know, but
I
bro, I
know
can't. Like, yo, I really
some
wish
of them
because
punch. Look,
it's people that y'all be like, yeah, this motherfucker. Not that y'all say they would beat Boost, but the way y'all talk about how they would do other people, I'd be like, bro, only if these niggas knew. Like the shit he be doing to these niggas, bro. He be
yeah,
terrorizing these
now I
niggas.
can see
But
it.
I can't say it though.
Yeah. Fine.
Type shit.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie though, bro. You wanna know how like what made me start to look at it different? And I think Greg, you or maybe YSM said it. One of y'all said it though. It's like fuck how the fans say something about it. How does his peers say something about him? And when you look at his peers, nobody say nothing about the guy.
Right.
Every
So
even the
that
legends,
let
not
me
even just
know.
the peers, even the legends.
Exactly. They don't,
Yeah.
but it's
Roy
like
Jones,
you get what I'm
James
saying though. They
Toney.
don't they don't have nothing like if they don't have nothing good to say, they don't even speak of him. It's like he
Floyd
don't
Yeah.
said,
it's
"Who
not
is
it's
that
like he's not
motherfucker?"
even a boxer.
Yeah,
Nah,
Floyd was
yo,
trying to sign him. Floyd was trying to sign him and
Floyd
shit.
said, "Who the fuck
word.
is that motherfucker?"
Yo, that's what made me look Boots up. Like the nigga Floyd was like, the kid, Boots Ennis. He like, yeah, don't sleep on him. Like, I'm like, who is that? Like, let me look him up.
Because one
Then I
thing,
started
them
watching his fights. I'm like, oh nah, this nigga's a
Cause
shark
Floyd
too.
no talent. We know
he know
Floyd
what he
no
looking
talent
at.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
That's
sure.
what I
Hell
was saying.
yeah.
I was saying earlier, foreign. I was like, that's who remind me. Like, not saying he Floyd, but I'm saying as far as like that entertainment, that like that type of style. Like he got that type of style, like a Roy Jones style too. He got pay per view
yeah.
style, so he gonna do.
He do. He for
Yeah,
sure got a pay-per-view style. I agree 100%.
Nah,
Hey,
I
And
yeah.
let
think
me
and
one
ask
the
y'all
fifty.
something.
and the
Y'all
reason
think
why he
they?
got
Yeah,
a pay-per-view style is because he don't play around with his food. Like
yeah.
Flip
I
just
That,
think
said, if he don't respect you, he gonna get you out in 30 seconds for sure.
I
For
yeah.
think
sure.
150. I think 154 is where we see Boost become a pay per view star.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Cause
I
like
agree.
even still, like if you look at like his
But
fights in the
but who
past, like
clip?
he be showboating and shit. Like he nigga get in there and slow mo
Said
punch
Devin
you.
Haney.
We
He'll
ain't
do
never
some
seen a slow mo punch, bro, in boxing. I can't remember.
He
And not
slowed it
how
word.
he
down.
did it.
He
Yeah, he
slowed it
slowed it
down,
down and
sped
then
it up,
slowed the
slowed
punch
it down
down.
again, then sped it up again. I said,
Like
God damn.
he went
Word.
Hey,
1 in that bitch. Like that's what I want to
I
see.
ain't never seen no shit like that, man.
Hey, no, hey, no, what,
You ain't never
hey,
seen a
hey, what
motherfucker in there
killed
hitting a
me,
robot on a nigga.
what,
Nah.
what killed me about the slow motion was exactly what you said. He slowed himself down and then slowed the punch down too, just to
Word.
make you feel me, to make it so the nigga could see it, and then he sped up
And then
and
he
then
popped
slowed
it
down
like
again,
And he
like,
Some Matrix shit.
and he rolled the shot all at the same
and
time.
he
Cause remember,
rolled the
Via
shot,
Uh,
and he rolled the shot. Oh my god, yeah, he be doing crazy shit. I ain't gonna lie, he be doing wild
hey,
shit,
the shot
shit
he
that
hit Lima
nobody else
with,
is
dog.
doing.
The shot he hit Lima with was crazy. Like what the
Hell, oh my god, the right
I remember
uppercut.
watching that shit live. I was like, God. Well, yeah, of course I was at the fight. I'm like, God damn.
Hey, the uppercut he hit Lima with after he switched because he picked up on Lima leaning forward was disgusting.
man?
I'm not gonna lie, and just like the way he did it, like, and this why I respect like some dudes other than Greg and Clip and Bang on the YouTube, but dudes like Sean Zattel and Raheem, because he broke it down to where I had to rewatch the fight to see it. The nigga
yeah,
noticed that Lima was leaning forward on that hook. Like they
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
said, once he
mm-hmm.
noticed that, he switched southpaw because the right hand was closer and threw the uppercut as soon as he leaned forward. Like
He,
he switched, like it was all in 1 second. I'm like, oh yeah,
Yep.
you know what's
that
crazy?
nigga's,
I
he
fuck
mean.
with the
He,
tell,
he,
but Raheem, he's out of pocket, bro. When he said that the Bud and Canelo fight, he had it tied up. I'm like, man, what the hell was you watching?
You like, damn, you nigga, you wear glasses. You got 4 eyes and still couldn't see that shit. God damn.
Word. Like that shit was crazy.
Nah, I think that was propaganda, bro. That nigga know that shit wasn't tied.
Yeah.
Yeah, for all right. So he like Sean Zartel, Skip Bayless. That's what you saying for him. He got to see the
Exactly.
outrageous shit. I
Type
got
No,
you.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
ain't.
yeah, yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, I feel you
He
for him
bet
for
on
sure.
Canelo. Hey, y'all niggas, for the niggas that gamble, don't lie. When you bet on a nigga, you be having to rewatch the fight because you be like, man, nigga ain't lose. That nigga got his ass whooped.
Nah,
You
No,
looking
nah.
at that
I
shit
do.
biased as fuck when you bet on a nigga
Hey,
sometimes. You feel me?
especially when you backing a nigga for real. Fuck the betting. When
No,
you really backing a nigga, it's like, damn, I'm backing you and I'm betting.
cause you only
Yeah.
Damn.
see the work that they doing when you bet. Like you only
No.
see. You feel me?
Like
See,
Tevin Farmer, he fucked my
that ain't how
ticket
you
up.
supposed to watch it though. That ain't how you supposed to watch it though.
right?
But I know
Yeah,
niggas definitely do that though.
Nah,
Yeah.
I
yeah.
don't do that, but when Tevin Farmer fucked my
That's
ticket
why I
up,
rewatch fights.
I was in shock, bro. I couldn't believe that shit.
Well, you said
Mm-mm-mm.
Tevin Farmer who? Zapata?
No, 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 no. When he fought kid,
Kid?
I couldn't
Yo,
believe that shit, bro.
yo, you know what's wild though? I
I don't
had a
even think
wild
Vegas could
feeling.
believe that, bro.
I had a
Yo,
wild feeling, but I put my money on Ted because I thought it was too much. He had too much IQ. But
That's what I'm
yo,
saying.
Yeah.
I don't
bruh.
even think Vegas could see that shit
I
coming, bro.
lost I
That shit
lost
was
too much breath.
one
But
minute.
let me tell you though, I think one thing like that motherfucking kid Austin getting better and better, bro. We
Word. Nah,
Honestly,
can't
I ain't
just
gonna
honestly,
lie.
Trav, honestly, Trav, when I look at Kid Austin and Brian Norman, I really see the same shit to where it's like
Right.
I can't really say they getting better because of the
they
styles
hungry.
that they fighting, the people that they fighting, but I can say that it's like it's like they evolving. I wouldn't say and evolving sometimes don't mean you getting better. It just means you changing, you evolving, you becoming
Yeah,
something different. You
Yeah.
feel me? That's what
Okay,
I can
I
say.
can see
I
that.
don't really see them progressing because they ain't it's to me they not adding shit to their game that they didn't have.
But let me
I feel
tell you
like they
sometimes,
both
Facts.
Sparring.
nah, I ain't
go
Let
gonna
me
ahead.
lie.
tell
I'm
you
gonna have to
sometimes.
agree with Trav on that one.
Confidence is a bro. I'm telling you how many motherfuckers I know is good at what they do, and sometimes me just like sometimes them even just hearing like, yo, bro, you like for what I do, right, bro? I'm a musician. Sometimes I tell a nigga, yo, bro, you sound good. That shit'll boost the nigga sometimes so much because sometimes who's coming from so the confidence. Next time I hear a nigga play or some shit, I'm like, yeah, you playing that shit now because he he's starting to believe in himself. So I think the
Yeah.
confidence. You feel me? The confidence like that shit gave them is making them better because they starting to believe themselves more, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Word.
The
Facts.
only reason why though, the only reason why I gave a little bit of rebuttal on it, because I agree with you on that as far as their confidence is growing because they stopping shit. But the reason
Yeah.
why I say that I can't say they're getting better is because I don't think like people when they look at them, they see the knockout so much that they don't look at what they do before the knockouts, which is set the shit up, which is you feel me, how they like people don't really look at the full fights. And what I'm saying is, when you don't look at the full fight and all you see is the knockout, yeah, you gonna say the dude is getting better because he's knocking niggas out faster. But
Yeah.
to me, they started off with a certain skill set and they haven't grown. You feel me? Added tools to the skill set. They haven't added tools to the bag. That's what I mean as
Yeah.
far as getting better.
Nah, I can't agree with that though, bro. You gotta look at the fights before and then look at the most recent fights. Like it's certain
Mm.
things that they doing a little bit different though.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
no, I
with
agree with
kid.
you because even with the it might not to cut
No,
you off,
go.
but even with the Quentin Randall little shit, you right because he and with Boca Chica he will have his hands down a lot, and now he has his hands up more. But the
Yeah,
reason why I say we can't really use that testament is because who's to say that that's not because of the styles he's fighting? He's fighting come forward guys
Yeah,
to where you will want to keep your hands up.
yeah. He
yeah.
fighting telling
Also
me
the
niggas,
level
but
of opposition.
yeah. Listen, all I know is Devin, fucking Brian Norman and them better fight because if they don't beat Devin Haney, we gonna have to send a fucking APB out for fucking Norman Senior because the way he been talking, that nigga gonna have to go on the motherfucking hiding, bro.
Yo, he been talking crazy.
If he
And what's crazy is if he lose, I don't think he gonna go in the high, bro.
if he
He's
got
he
He
enough
gonna
to
have to take
hurt
better.
that
accountability for
Listen,
all that bullshit.
listen. That nigga been talking about Boots for over a year because motherfucker said he didn't want to fight Boots because he called Boots the final boss. If that
If he
nigga,
lose to Devin Haney, he's still gonna talk
bro,
about Boots.
no, but nigga, listen, he all this shit started because the fans said that they didn't want to fight Boots. Just that one comment. Can you imagine the amount of comments he gonna be getting online about his son losing to the motherfucker who they just said ain't had no chin and
Yeah.
this and that, and everybody was saying they was gonna lose and knock him the fuck out and all that shit. Nigga, it's gonna be different. He
Nah, yeah,
think the
niggas,
fans talking shit now?
they
Shit, is that nigga ready for that?
Hey, this why I agree with Clip on that because I don't think that. But then I agree with Big Motion because one thing about them Southern people is they stern on what they believe. So I think he believe in himself and he believe in his son so much that he gonna continue to talk. But I agree with Clip that we gonna have to put an APB out because he gonna be talking to nobody because we not even gonna be looking for the nigga no more. So yeah, we're gonna have to put an APB out for sure because we not gonna be looking to hear the nigga talk. So he gonna be talking to whoever is listening because we're not.
And
I'm not.
and that fight ain't got no rematch clause, and the nigga on top ring, which is a fucking island in the middle of water right now. Nigga ain't got
Death sentence.
no other chips over there, no network. Ain't none of them niggas at 147 about to give him no shot at the title. Barrios trying to fight Ryan Garcia. If Barrios beat that nigga, he's not fighting him. If Ryan beat that nigga, he's not fighting him. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Rolly got the other title. Rolly's probably about to move up. Bro, he better win, because if he don't, that damn near death sentence for cuz.
Hell yeah,
word.
because like you said, he's pretty much on Alcatraz Island right now. I ain't gonna lie, with his only way out to escape, which is the rafter, and that rafter is has to come by knockout. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Right.
If that fight go
Yeah.
12 rounds,
Yeah.
Devin Haney decision.
Yeah. That's
Especially
Nah,
with
no
you
cap.
literally sleeping niggas. He done slept a nigga and made a nigga forget his whole training camp. Nigga went back to the gym thinking he started training camp. So you can't come into a fight against Devin Haney, who
Damn,
everybody questioning his chin. And you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Everybody
damn.
last. All
He's
This nigga
motherfuckers
for
forgetting Devin even fought Ramirez. They just keep talking about Ryan. So if you supposed
Word.
to be the guy
right.
sleeping niggas and making motherfuckers forget they even trained for the fight that you knocked them the fuck out in, come on now.
yeah.
yeah. If he knocked the nigga out, who did he do that to?
Jin Sasaki.
Oh my
hey,
god, that nigga got. Hey, he might not ever be the same after
I
that shit.
think
I ain't
Norman
gonna
might
lie.
stop that, bro.
Yeah, I think so
I
too.
got a question. If y'all, if let's say,
Let me
go
tell
ahead,
you what I'm
Trav.
looking at, right? What I'm looking at though is I'm looking at if Dev can't hurt him, which I feel like in the front rounds is probably his best bet, but then maybe as he wear down towards the later, but then Brian Norman, like Devin, what's my man Santillion? That motherfucker was hitting Brian Norman with some shit. The thing is, like can Devin inflict that kind of, like, you feel me? Because he was walking through that shit at a certain point. So to me, if I seen this motherfucker bleeding, walking through shit, I don't know, bro. I feel like he gonna be able to walk through whatever Devin. If Devin gonna have to fight like Ramirez, he gonna have to box, bro, the whole fight. All that trying to don't be proving no points. Don't stand in there. Just show that nigga he ain't on this boxing level. Cause the fighting shit, I'm telling you, it's gonna get tricky. If he
Yeah,
get
nah,
hurt
But
that's
see,
early,
that's
it's
what
facts.
over.
Devin fucked up. Exactly what you said. Because he
If
started.
them legs get taken early and he get hurt early and them legs can't recover, he's fucked. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
telling you, he's
But he
fucked.
If Devin on his A game in this fight, this shit could turn out on some Regis shit. If not, like
Facts.
if
Bruh.
he slip up,
yeah.
he's gonna get knocked out.
I just want to point out, Jin Sasaki was a nigga that also got knocked out by Andy Hiroko, who about to fight fucking Gary Antoine Russell at 140, and he put himself right in front of him to get knocked the fuck out. Then you got Cuevas, who hadn't fought in a while, and that nigga clearly just quit. It wasn't even that he was that
Right.
fucked up. He just like he quit. And then you got the Santion fight where they was going back and forth. And Santion's a guy who can box. Santion was high off his own. He was high off of what he had did to Rocha. So he thought he was gonna go in there and do that shit to Norman because remember, they was at Santion crib. So he double hype off his own shit. He like, I just knocked this nigga the fuck out and I'm
Right.
at the crib. And it's
Word.
for the
San
interim
Diego.
title. So I'm about to be champ. So he was out of it. So where he should have been boxing and making it easier on himself, he
Right.
He
put
was
himself right
exchanging.
there.
And
Yep.
that's what I think Devin gonna do in this fight against Brian
And
Norman.
even then, he was
Yeah, he
still landing
cannot
shit
get
on
caught.
Norman. Norman do a lot of shit, but the one thing he do, he don't move his fucking head, bro.
He don't
And
move his
he
head.
Yo,
and
He
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 throw
jigging.
don't.
every and he throw everything at the same pace. Everything is hard, bro. Everything is hard. His jab be the same speed. Everything is the same speed, bro. And we be keep talking about time, and I done heard timing several times tonight. If you ask me, Dev got better timing than Brian Norman,
Yeah,
bro.
facts.
Nah,
He's a
for
Yeah,
better
but that
sure.
boxer.
shit ain't if it
Devin is
ain't
a
He
better
enough to hurt him though, Clip.
he yeah, he
You
for
ain't
He's
you
sure a
ain't
better
gotta
better
you
boxer,
ain't
boxer.
but he
gotta
just
you ain't gotta hurt him. No, I feel like he gonna box him and look to turn him.
Yeah, for 12
He
But
gonna
what
rounds.
box
I'm
him and look to turn him.
but listen what I'm saying. Like if he can walk through the Santillion shit and get to that point of getting a knockout, I feel like he could like you know what I'm saying? I'm looking
Mm.
at that motherfucker
I
willpower. Like
feel you.
he
but if
walking
Dev
through the shit at a
I
certain
feel
point,
you.
like, man, fuck this shit. I'm like the boxing ain't
But that's
working.
the
He going
thing.
but
But
if
that's the
Dev
thing.
if
Santillan
he
was never
can't
boxing that
land,
nigga. He came to rumbling. He was never boxing that nigga. Dev is gonna box that nigga.
Right,
And
right,
also,
right.
and also, we've never seen a 147 Dev. Even when he fought Ramirez, he looked a little bigger. And if you listen, when he was landing them check hooks and shit on Ramirez, that shit was sounding like thudding shit. Now I'm not saying it was super powerful, but motherfuckers always talk about Dev pillow fisted, but you don't never see nobody just try to walk cuz down neither. So I think that shit a
nah, that's
false
real.
narrative. I ain't saying he a puncher, but he got some shit though.
Yeah,
And
Mm,
I,
and
facts.
bro,
Man,
and
Devin is a
he
boxer,
moving
just like
up.
Shakur.
yeah, and he getting
Yeah,
bigger, bro. Like niggas love to say, "Oh, Bud was knocking everything out at 47," but was he knocking everything out at 35 and 40?
Nope.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So sometimes when niggas get up there and weight, they chin be a little better and
Mm.
that power be a little better. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? He's already a better boxer. He already a more skilled boxer. He
Right.
already got better feet. Like you know what I'm saying? Like we gotta look at this shit in
Hey,
Mm.
totality.
hey,
And
Hey,
I ain't
you
saying
brought
that
up.
yeah.
nobody wrong neither. I'm just
hey,
saying.
Yeah,
hey,
Now
nah,
you brought up a
you
good
can't
point.
really call this fight. Like this shit is like mad unpredictable for real, bro.
man, I'm
But
hoping he
not
go out
quick.
that bitch and knock something out, cause I feel like he deserve it. Shit, like I feel like he known that he's a boxer, bro. Like he just, but I feel like he go out there and drop him, like you said, Regis prograde. I feel like that could be possible. It ain't like he ain't do it with Regis, so it's like niggas
Yeah,
ain't even looking at Devin in that light. You know what I'm saying? They looking at the Ryan shit. You know what I
word.
mean?
They
Hey,
But
And
Devin
that
a
Clip, you brought
boxer,
up a
bro.
good
His
point,
core is a
bro.
boxer.
You brought up a good point when you said you asked the question, was Bud knocking everything out at 35 and 40? He wasn't, and he was also. They were saying he was looking like food at 35 and 40 because he kept getting dropped.
Yeah, he got dropped by Mean Machine.
Until he started moving up in weight, he started getting
Yeah,
dropped less. Like you said, his chin got better, got stronger, and his physically he got stronger. He was knocking
yeah,
shit out. That was a good point. That was a good ass point right there.
for
appreciate you,
sure.
my nigga.
Fighting at them
Yeah.
low
Cause cause
weights,
fu-
they be
yeah,
dehydrated.
exactly. They be damn near dead, halfway
Word.
dead. We saw it with Jalil Hackett. Cause I think even Jalil Hackett should go up another weight class to 60.
Yeah, he a big motherfucker.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, he is. That nigga huge. Okay, he like what? Damn near. He's 6 feet, and that nigga look like he be 190, 200.
No, he definitely
I
be
ain't gonna
200
lie.
plus. He definitely be like 200 plus for
For
sure.
sure, that nigga be 200 plus because Like, and it goes back to Devin Haney. They both be having that same look in their face on weigh-in, and it's like their
Word.
face just look. They look like skeletons,
Yeah,
and that
that
shit
should be
is
Nigga,
not
crazy.
healthy.
I remember that second Cambosis fight. That nigga looked like Michael Jackson in a Thriller
Right.
video.
He was. That's
Yeah,
why I was
that
saying
shit was
earlier. He was
crazy.
supposed to be fighting in a bigger division then because he was. Man, he looked crazy. Like so, I'm hoping that power that they say he don't got a show maybe in this fight because shit. Like he was obviously he was cutting weight and that shit was crazy on him. So I think he trying to find where he gonna fit in that lay his way down. But
And,
we'll see
and
though.
let's not act like we ain't see Brian Norman get wobbled because Cuevas wobbled that nigga twice. I remember one time he locked this nigga fucking leg up and shit.
Yeah.
I ain't even peeped that.
Yeah, bro, go back and watch that fight. It's only 3 rounds.
Word.
he
Nah,
wa-
yeah,
he he
I gotta
he
go
buzzed
back
that nigga
and look at
twice. He
that shit.
locked his fucking leg up, motion.
You
But
know
then I
what
can't
though?
see what Travis saying though
Hey, Click,
because
look, hold up, foreign.
my bad.
But this the
Nah,
thing for me,
cook.
right? This how I think. I feel like Brian Norman got enough boxing skills that you have to fight him at a certain point. Like he's gonna make you because it's almost like I was saying clear earlier with the Terrence and the Porter shit. That shit, like he could start doing unconventional shit and shit that ain't it may not look good, but that shit
Yeah,
be landed. And it's like, how the fuck did he land this punch? You feel me? Because
listen.
he not the best. He not as technical as a Boots or as a so that shit don't always look good because he might lunge in and land some shit sometimes. But like
And
the
that's a
thing is,
problem.
no, listen what I'm saying. But if Dev ain't got enough, see, that's why I'm saying. Like, if he could go through that Santillion shit, I just feel like Dev peppering him at a certain point gonna run into just one boom, like, cause it's gonna be like, I don't give a fuck, long as I land this one punch,
Yeah.
bro. You feel
And
me?
bro is
Yeah,
punching, bro. Like,
And he got enough to be able to like. I'm looking even
but
motherfucker
that
got a decent jab too.
but like I said, the jab come at one speed, bro. That's the
I feel
problem.
what you're saying. He can't
yo,
change
He
levels.
gotta change the speed on that shit.
Yeah,
Also, another thing nobody pay attention to. Norman don't like body shots, bro. We saw Devin Haney can go to the body. We saw that against Loma. He can make a
Yeah.
concerted effort to go to the body. And
word.
when you say Norman got boxing skills. To be honest, he haven't showed us that, bro. To be honest, the same way niggas be like, oh well, Clip, you say this about Boots, but Boots hasn't showed it. That nigga ain't showed that shit, bro. He haven't, bro.
you
We
know
Yeah.
what's
haven't
crazy
seen
though?
it.
I ain't
What
see it.
we've seen is
I
him
didn't.
fight a bunch of niggas that stand in front of him, and even then he get hit a bunch of
I
times.
ain't
Sasaki
respect.
was
I
landing
didn't
shit.
respect Porter shit though until Spence and Bud. Like that's when I started to respect the boxing skills because it was like, okay, is he not just this? Because I thought it was just he just rushing in on some football shit. That's how I looked at it. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker just on some bully shit. But then
Yeah,
as I start seeing, I'm like, bro, he's gonna hit you with shit you don't even expect him to land because it's
Word.
when he throwing the shit and he don't give a fuck about getting clipped in the mix of the shit. You know what I'm
Type
saying?
shit.
Like
Yeah.
he willing to take one to just get. So it's like I feel like Brian Norman
that's,
got that same shit. He
that's,
gonna get
I
it.
feel
It
you.
could be like. Let me tell you what it could be like. Clip. It could be like Tarver versus Roy, where he
I
Mm.
feel you.
land,
Type
where
shit.
Devin land, and but his punch ain't as it ain't that one, and Brian is
I can
that
dig
one.
it.
That's
I
how
can
I
dig it.
feel about that shit. Like
I can
Yo,
But
dig it.
that's
another
why it's a
thing,
Now let
Clip.
fifty
me
fifty
now
though,
let me
man.
I
make this
seen.
other point. Now let me make this other point, right? Now that what you're saying is if all that just happens to go like you say, but what happened if it don't and he go back to that corner? What do his father tell him? Because I remember, I think it may have been in that Quentin Randall fight. This nigga, he told his son, just do something, just do something. What the fuck kind of coach? What the fuck kind of
he
coach
probably.
do some
I'm gonna
shit
call
like that?
Greg Hackett.
Yeah, real shit. He told this nigga, just do something. He was so frustrated, he couldn't even stay calm enough to even attempt to give his son an
Yeah, he
in-fight
never been in
adjustment.
that moment. Yeah.
His fucking adjustment was just do something. Now, what the fuck do you do when you go back to the corner and shit ain't going as planned against Devin Haney? What do you tell your son? When all
But you
you
know
been
what?
saying this whole time is you gonna knock him the fuck out. We ain't heard him say nothing, but he gonna knock him the fuck out.
But you
Yo,
know what? Them words from your pops, like you could that could mean something to Brian Norman that we don't see. Like, yo, nigga, do something. Like, make something happen.
No.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Nah,
Like
Nah, that's true, Clip.
bro.
it could be
But
because
look,
it could be
yo,
like,
did
yo,
y'all see
look,
the
No,
I
I
he
understand
because
that, but
because
if
look,
listen,
that
y'all
could
know,
make Brian Norman also feel like, yo, my father telling me basically he don't know what the fuck to do, so I gotta make something happen. Like,
Yeah,
you
that's
feel
like when
me?
you younger and
exactly.
you get
So
in
he
a
don't
fight.
have no plan.
Nah, but
But
look,
the
that's like you when you younger and you get in a fight, but your pops there and shit, and he like, if you don't beat his ass, I'ma whoop your ass when we
yeah,
get
that could
home.
make you turn
You
up.
about
You
to,
feel me?
you gonna look at him like, what? You going what? Oh, I'm about to beat this boy ass.
Well, he better not tell
I
him that
feel
if he
you, but
fight Boots, because if he
it's a
tell him,
big difference. Oh, go ahead, Carbon.
no, I was just gonna say he better not tell him no shit like that if he fight Boots.
Nah, but
Yeah, go ahead.
Do
I
something.
feel what y'all saying, but it's a big difference between a street fight where anything goes and you just gotta win by any means, then you
Yeah,
stepping across the ring from another motherfucker who got you in a position where you had to come back to the corner for a 1 minute break, and all you hear is do something. Now that 1 minute break up, and now you thinking, well, what the fuck do I do?
Now let
yo,
me tell
did
you
y'all
what
see
else
that
That's
I
what
can
it's
sparring
see.
your
session
coach
with
is.
with
Your coach is
Quadir?
supposed to be there to coach you. Now I can understand because sometimes we might not always understand what the coach is saying, but they have that pre-existing relationship and they have that experience, so they don't, what's understood don't always need to be explained. But that was pure confusion, though. Let's be
Yeah,
real. That was pure confusion. Let's call it what it was.
yeah.
That
Now
was a
what
goddamn it,
But
son. All that shit that we planned to do is not working. You gotta go out there and do. That's what that
word.
was. That was nigga.
Did
I
y'all
don't know
see
what to
the?
do, but go make it happen, son. It was one of those. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, did y'all see that sparring session with him and Quadir?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
are they all right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, all right, so granted, he got better. He got better from like that, but he still got certain tendencies. Like, and I could just see him getting outboxed also too. Like, and not even landing that big punch
But
for
that's what I
sure.
was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. Why I do agree with Trav though, because that's where the fight gets interesting. That's why the fight is so interesting at the first round, because if Devin Haney ain't giving Brian Norman something to respect, then Brian Norman is gonna walk through Devin Haney. He is. But I think that Devin Haney ain't gonna be banking on getting Brian Norman's respect. I think Devin Haney is banking on his skills, and Brian Norman is banking on that knockout. To where when they step in the ring, Brian Norman is gonna be probably expecting Devin Haney to be right there, and when he's not, it's gonna be a shock factor to where he's gonna go to the corner and they're not gonna have an adjustment. Or I could see if Brian Norman is able to keep the fight in a close distance all night, and Devin Haney ain't got nothing for him to respect. Devin Haney can't get away from him. He can't stay away from him. I could see Brian Norman walking through him for sure. It's a 50-50 fight, man. That's why that shit's so crazy, because you could have a tough argument for either side. For real, for real.
Hmm.
Word.
Not you. That is fight of the year, man. To me, I ain't gonna lie. Before it even happened.
We gotta see, cause I done seen the more skilled guy beat the big strong motherfucker a million times, bro. So we
Me
gotta
too.
see, bro.
Me
Nah,
too,
I
no
man.
just,
Me
facts.
too.
I just in seeing see a lot of motherfuckers when shit going right, they can't always see what's going wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I'm somebody, I be peeping everything in real time. I be seeing that shit, bro. So I'm not saying that none of y'all wrong. I'm just saying that I'm hearing a lot of ifs and shit, and a lot of if this go to plan, if he can't take the punch, if he can't. But I
Yeah,
ain't hearing a lot of tactical game plan about what this nigga do well that would get
Yeah.
cuz in trouble. Y'all sounded just like the pop. It's all coming down to the power. That's what it
yeah,
all keep coming
And,
back
and and
to.
you know and you know why to me it do come down to the power. And this because what Brian Norman does well isn't, see, people try to say that Brian Norman is Devin Haney's kryptonite, but I think that his power might be the kryptonite, but what Brian Norman does well, Devin Haney can stop that. Like everything that, like cutting off the ring, like Devin Haney is too experienced for shit like that.
yeah. He
Cutting
for
off the
sure
ring
got a
ain't gonna
high
be able to
enough
win the
IQ
fight.
for yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It,
saying. Just cutting off the ring and just the basic shit
Even
that Brian Norman has shown is not going to be able to win him the
I
fight, and
tell
that's
you what,
why, to me, it do come down to the power. It do,
if
it
no,
do.
it come down to the power, but it also to me, when I'm looking at Norman, I look at every fucking fighter he fought, and I'm looking at their face and their body over a course of rounds, and that shit, them niggas all break the fuck down. And I'm not saying that, of course, Devin is
who
on a
though?
different
He
level.
ain't went
Yeah,
rounds with nobody, Trev.
he went rounds with Santillion. He
Yeah,
took
but
that
you
shit
said
to this
everybody. But you said
every.
everybody. Let's
But
name
no, listen
somebody
what I'm
else.
saying, Clip. Even every fight, just look at even just from the jab, like bro got a different kind of power. Like I'm like, bro, what? Like it's round
Nah,
two.
yeah, nah, that
But
nigga
that's
punched
Nigga
what.
hard.
But
whole
that's what
shit,
I'm at. But that's what I'm
whole shit
asking. What other
leaking, bro.
fights? But that's what I'm asking.
Nigga
What
whole
other
shit leaking,
fights? So all we can
bro.
say is
All of them shit.
Santillan. No, nigga, look, Santillan. Then he had Cuevas. Cuevas lasted 3 rounds. He wasn't busted up. The nigga just quit. And then Sasaki, he got him out in 5 rounds. He wasn't all busted up. So I'm saying, which fights? Because it sounds like a lot of this is coming from the Santillan fight, which I give you that. Which Norman was fucked up too.
Let me
Santillan was just more fucked up.
let me go. I'm about to go look. Let me look at something real quick, cause
Cause
bro,
I done
I
seen, cause listen, I done seen all this nigga fights. I was watching this nigga before niggas even thought of him fighting Santillan. You
yeah.
feel me? I've been watching this nigga since been watching this nigga since been watching this nigga.
I feel like
Hey, yo, he said
Devin
I've
done
been
came too
watching this
far in this
nigga.
shit
Hey,
to even be
yo.
getting compared really to Brian Norman. But I don't know. I mean, damn, the bro got too many accolades. Like he fought Loma. Like fucking Brian Norman ain't fought nobody like with that type of style for real. We just being honest.
Facts.
Like come on, man. Like power. We done heard that shit so many times in talks, and we see niggas get neutralized. And like you said, Trav, you said some real shit earlier when you was talking about the Porter and the Bud shit. Like Bud did get unconventional in that fight, like in the later rounds. Like
Had to.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
for sure, for
like you were
sure.
saying earlier, you gotta have that. It's IQ, but that dog. You know what I mean? I think Devin
I,
got the
I, I,
he's learning to
I
become a
felt
dog, but
Boost
he
had to
definitely
get
got the
that way with
IQ.
Boost got that way with Kieran a little bit. Like he had to at a certain point just be like, all right, let me just try different shit. Cause I know I'm gonna win the fight, but this shit is like, you know what I'm saying? Like let me just try some shit. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like you gotta at a certain point with certain styles, that boxing shit it could not look good sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like that
Yeah,
style,
true,
certain styles can make you look bad. You know what I'm saying?
for sure.
I
And
agree
I
with
And
that,
think
but
Dev, I think
I
Dev
don't,
got a style that can make Norman look bad.
and I
I
was
could
just gonna say,
Yeah,
I could see that
honestly,
shit though,
and,
Clip.
and that's
That's
what I mean when I
Yeah,
say,
you
that's
you
what I mean
talking
when I
about a
say I
boring
can't.
fight though.
yeah, I am Trav. I ain't gonna hold you, but so,
You talking
but
about a boring
sometimes,
fight for sure.
Real boring.
but sometimes it's just about getting that win and getting on to the next fight.
Now if
true.
We saw Dev make the Regis fight boring when he didn't have to, but he got that
now
win, and we still
But they
gotta
say
say
the
he was a
same thing about
140 champ.
Shakur. That's what I'm saying. Both of them niggas is they got the from the Floyd archetype. They more of the boxers.
if
Tank
they
ain't
do
really.
if they do that, but see Floyd peppered the shit out. Pop, pop, pop. Floyd was popping shit. Like Floyd he just did enough to make us stay
He was
engaged. You know what I'm
active.
saying?
Floyd was
He
Who
was
active.
Yeah, I
active,
ain't
who
bro,
saying
hate
they
especially early
Superman.
on.
Nah.
who hate Norman? Peyton, we ain't gonna start that. I don't hate Norman. I like Norman.
Niggas don't hate
His dad,
Norman.
his pop talk too much shit, but I don't got nothing against Norman. I'm a sports better. I done got the method of a decision right on his shit like the last 5 draws in a row. I don't hate the nigga. I fuck with the nigga.
Man, Norman
I
is
fuck
free
with him.
money if you
It's
betting
just
with
his
him.
it's just
Shit.
his pop got to learn to shut the fuck up. His pop got an unhealthy obsession with a man because niggas think his son can't beat him. That's some weird shit. Like I don't even at this point I don't even know if he get pussy. I think he just got like a booth poster on his wall and that's what he sleep with. Like some weird shit at this point.
Nah,
Hey,
you know what
On
yo.
some
Norman is?
jail
No,
shit.
Norman, a
On some
master
jail shit.
manipulator, bro. He's smart. He's just smart. He a smart nigga. He played the game different. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
He's
Cliff said
smart.
he on some lockdown shit.
Yeah, he on some
that,
weird shit.
that
You
No.
nigga on
said
some
Word.
lockdown shit.
you
Nah,
said it
I
sound
wanna
you said it
oh,
sound like I did you said it sound like I dislike him. How it sound like I dislike him? I'm breaking down a fight. I've been breaking down fights all night. How it sound like I dislike somebody? Because I'm saying something that he can't do well. Or if you listening, nothing sound like I dislike him. I'm just giving alternatives to everything people saying because sometimes people don't look at shit in totality. I don't dislike Bull. I don't give a fuck about him enough to dislike him. I just love boxing.
type
Thank you.
shit.
That's what I'll be. Thank you. Hey man, you what you just said right there, man. Niggas be acting like we know these motherfuckers personally, bro. Like I be saying
Yeah,
that
I
it's
don't know
all
the nigga.
opinionated, man.
Right.
It's all what
Nah,
we
but
think
yo,
and what we see.
I want to backtrack a little bit, right? Back to I think I forgot which one of y'all said it, but y'all said something about certain styles could make you look bad and shit, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like when Shakur fought Zepeda, that shit didn't really make him look as good. Granted, he won the rounds, but that shit was looking a little bit ugly in there.
Nah,
Like,
you know what I got from that fight though? Who was that? That was Motion.
yeah,
Now you know what I got from that fight. I got a level of confidence. It was a confidence booster fight. Like like I feel like I want to see Shakur going forward after that fight because that fight was the first time we seen
Yeah,
since fight
facts.
Jamel
right,
Herring being confident and sitting down on his punches. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He been on
yeah,
some Pepper shit. Like Pepper keep moving. Motherfucker fight like Paulie Malignaggi. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And I've been
Oh
hearing people
No,
say that.
I'm being
Nah.
real
Nah,
though.
this nigga Trav done went
I've
break.
been hearing. Look, I've been hearing people saying shit like, "Oh, Shakur fought that way because he was trying to prove a point, this, that, and third." But I gotta
I just
disagree with that shit because, like, I gotta give some of that credit to Zepeda. Like, I feel like he made him fight that way. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying?
He did for sure. He did. I agree with that.
yup.
But that's
I
his
think.
style anyway, though. Zepeda style.
But
But that's what
Yep.
people wanted. That like Trav saying, that's what niggas was doubting Shakur on. Like he can't fight in the pocket. He gonna run around. So he
but that's
actually
the
brought
shit we
that
want
same
to
type of
see.
style he fought Jamel Herring on. He did bring that shit back in this
We
fight.
but
So
this the
Yeah,
that
thing too, Mo. We want to. I want to see him uncomfortable because it ain't too much shit that make him uncomfortable. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Like
fact.
so, whenever if I see that motherfucker lose 3 rounds, that would motherfucker put up a good fight with Shakur because he washing shit when it come to boxing. So it's like I think the more we see him uncomfortable is the more he'll start believing in himself to get out of those moments. You know what I'm saying? Start relying
yeah,
on the other dimensions he got. Cause he could sit down and I think he could get more niggas up out of there. But you know what I'm
Me
saying?
too.
Yeah,
I don't know how much he believed that shit though. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like
It's just them hands, bro.
I be wondering what be happening to niggas in the gym. See that motherfucker clip be knowing shit. I be wondering what we have. If a nigga get hit in that gym and a nigga get dropped or something, I feel like that one little instance be enough to be like, no, that shit ain't happening to me in a real fight. My
Word.
family here, hell no.
He
You
said the
feel me?
family here.
Real
That's why
shit.
you gotta
Mom's
respect
front
Devin.
row.
I respect Devin. That nigga kept getting up, bro. He kept fighting.
For
You know
That
what I'm
sure.
nigga
saying?
said, "Mom in the front row, behind the corner, screaming your
Yeah.
name, telling you
Y'all
to get
seen that
up."
epilogue when Arrow mom grabbed her head? She said, "Oh no, I'm going downstairs." Bud was beating
Yeah.
the shit out of Buddy, man.
Yeah, that
Bro,
shit was
that shit,
crazy.
Trav,
bro.
come on, man.
Hey, no, listen, bro. We gonna keep this shit a beam, bro. You feel me? We shoot
No,
this
real
shit
rap.
straight from the hip over here with Clip. You feel
Nah,
me?
Yes,
yeah,
sir. Yes,
facts.
sir.
You feel me? So we just talking real shit.
I was
That
just saying,
nigga,
stall him out.
hey, hey, nigga, my bro, it's rare that you watch a fighter. I was going for Bud. I bet on Bud. I want some bread on Bud, but my heart was hurting when I seen that nigga get beat like that. That shit was like, damn.
Yeah, that was another one of the worst beatings I
Cause
seen.
I
Yeah,
like Arrow. You feel me? I love that nigga. Like that was a hard one to take. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of shit, bro. I respect how certain niggas just even approach the sport. You know what I mean? Some niggas ain't willing to take
Facts.
that embarrassment, bro.
Nah, yeah, real
You
shit.
know what I'm saying? That's why you gotta respect Cool Boy. He went out there, he went through that, but he came back like nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep. You know what I'm saying? And he moved
Facts.
up. I don't think no
Word.
nigga that move up in weight is ducking nobody because
yeah, fact.
you moving up to some fucking more power. Niggas is hitting harder up there. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
for
Yeah.
sure.
So you see a nigga move up, maybe the promotions ain't allow us to fight and all of the, politics of boxing, but at the end of the day, nigga, I don't think nobody ducking nobody just cause motherfuckers move up and that shit get dangerous. Now you turk a nigga like I heard G talking about, I think it was somebody brought up, I don't know if y'all even know him. He fight on what's that shit on the zone? What's the shit on the zone that they got now? Not Pro Box, but what's
What?
the other shit that they got? Um
Uh,
Y'all know
Damn,
what
I
I'm
was gonna
talking
say
about.
some whole other shit.
Damn. But this motherfucker named Kurt
OT,
Scobie.
Come
Y'all
with
know
the
OT,
Kurt Scobie?
subscription though.
OTX, OTX,
Yeah,
OTX,
OTX. Y'all
OTX.
know
OTX.
Yeah,
y'all know
come with the
Kurt Scobie?
subscription.
That
Yeah,
motherfucker went
absolutely.
took
Yeah.
his first. He took his first loss to my nigga Dakota Langer, got his ass whooped and moved down to 135. He at 135 now.
Mm.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So you gotta respect niggas that be like, no, I'm moving up. Nigga move down. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you big as hell at 140. That nigga moved down to 135 after getting his ass whooped.
because his
He
punch
want he want
resistance
more.
wasn't there.
He want more edge though. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
this nigga was 200 playing football in high school. He was 200 pounds.
Damn.
He fighting that fucking 135 right now.
Shaking
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
70,
that's wild.
65 pounds. He's sick.
He
He
said he's
motherfucker
sick.
vegan. He vegan though.
That
You
nigga
know what
is
I'm
sick,
saying?
bro.
Nigga vegan.
Yo.
He take care of his shit though, motherfucker. Well, I seen a couple joints, so I was like, oh, this nigga, that nigga, he on some vegan shit. You know what I'm saying?
This
So
nigga trap.
I be
Man,
on
that's
this
that
shit,
shit.
bro.
That's that shit. Shoo talking about. I'm vegan. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how much tofu that nigga Shoo eat. That nigga need to go to 130.
Where's Shushu at 126?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that
Hey,
nigga
that
too
nigga
little,
Shushu
bro.
need to move up for sure.
Ain't that nigga like
But
42
Shit.
or some shit?
Hey, Shushu versus Ray Ford at
Hey
130. Who
yo.
y'all got?
That nigga like 42 years old at
You
like
said Shoo
130.
versus Ray Ford.
At 130.
Uh,
I'm gonna have to go with Sav on that.
I don't know, bro.
I
Mm,
don't know.
Who you said?
mm,
I'm gonna have to go with Sav.
damn, I'm really trying to think, man,
It
because
depends, bro. I think Savage getting
yeah,
better. I ain't gonna lie. I think Savage getting better, but to keep it a bean, I ain't never been really that high on Ray Savage. I like him more as a person than a fighter. Now,
Yeah.
since he been to
Facts.
130, he been looking good, but I ain't never rate his skills as high as other motherfuckers rate him, and I got my reasons for that.
Yeah.
I be seeing about
Or
the same amount of shit from them too. You know what I'm saying? In terms of,
so
I know one at
nah.
26 and one at 30, but I feel like they both still trying to prove some shit. You know what
Facts.
I'm saying?
I
Like
think
they
I
gotta
think
like to
I
Yeah,
think
prove
I think 130
to
calling Shushu
themselves.
name. I think 130 calling Shushu name, and we gonna see a
for
better
sure.
Shushu at 130. But I ain't gonna lie, Ray Ford, a former, champ at 126, but we ain't gonna act like he ain't win that shit on a buzzer beater KO with 10 seconds left. He was losing that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hey, so
Yeah,
look,
but
clip.
look, he
So
been
who
in
you
the
got? If
fire
Cool
though.
Boy,
He showed a lot
beat
he
get
showed
get
more dog than I seen from Shushu. Like we ain't never seen
okay.
Shushu in some shit when
Yeah,
he
See,
nah, I
but
agree
see,
with that
for
motion.
I feel you, but see, that be the buzzwords motherfuckers pull out when niggas having debates. Dogs don't always win the fight and shit. You feel me? Scales
yeah,
gonna win that shit.
for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, clip. So look, Cool Boy
And Ray
and Savage
Savage.
at 30.
Cool Boy gonna outbox Ray Savage, bro. Ray Savage, I fuck with him, but his skills is not with people. He
Damn, my
nice.
nigga clip
He
but yeah,
nice, bro.
yeah.
He nice, but he's not
I'm about to
what
I gotta look at my
people
I
nigga
think
get what
he
Cool
you're
is,
Boy.
saying
bro.
though, Club.
I gotta look at Cool Boy like
I'd have been
more.
watching Ray Ford for years, bro. I've been watching Ray Ford for years, bro.
I gotta
He's
look at
he's
Cool
he's
Boy
yeah.
more, bro.
let me
Yeah, I
You
see,
said
might
you
have
gotta
to
man.
check.
watch more Cool Boy. All
Get,
right, Trav.
give me
These
the
the fights
fights.
to
Give me the
watch.
fights. Yeah.
Watch Cool Boy versus Angelo Leo.
I
That's when he
seen
won
that
his
fight. I fuck with Angelo Leo. Okay, yeah. Okay.
okay. Both the Figueroa fights. You know what I'm saying? And you can if you saw those, I feel like you saw enough to already, see who will probably win that shit. To me.
Mm, okay.
Cause
I just
let's
gotta
let's
Man,
keep
probably
I,
it let's
rewatch it.
keep cause let's keep it a bean since we all on here. Which I'm not biased, bro, because if you saying if I'm biased, Ray Ford damn near in the camp too. He like family to Philly.
Who
So how
said
how would
that
Yeah,
that be
we
shit?
from he
biased?
from Jersey. That's all. Yeah.
Peyton Rose, they all in the same like his coach is from my city. Coach Rell is from Philly. So if I'm biased, that don't even make sense.
Bro, we just talking boxing. Niggas just,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
we
nah,
not
ain't
we just
biased,
debating,
bro.
talking
bro. It's a,
boxing for sure.
And
yeah.
but
But what was you
and
gonna say,
mind you,
Clip?
I was saying that about Ray Ford before he even said Ray Ford versus Cool Boy. So how can you say I'm biased? Niggas not even making
But
sense.
no,
And you've been here
Ray
the whole
Ford, what was you?
and you've
I
been here the
mean,
whole time, Peyton. So salute to you. I ain't going at you or nothing, but I'm just saying like you gotta make it make sense, bro. I was saying that before he even brought up Cool Boy. But
no, Clip, what was you saying? Because you was saying some shit.
I
You
was
was
gonna
just
say
finna say
like
something.
we all on here, so let's keep it a bean. What's Ray Ford best performance?
I was
I
just finna
swear I was
say
I'm
just
gonna
that,
finna
say
bro.
say
That's
Nick
that.
why.
Ball. The
And
Nick
that's
Ball
why,
fight.
Word.
honestly, bro, I was
And
gonna say,
you said
man.
Nick Ball, and in the Nick Ball fight, I feel like that was one of his worst performances because he was
Hey,
already
me
supposed to
too.
move up.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
said
no.
in the ring, he
I,
said in the ring after that shit that he was gonna move up. And if you watch the match room behind the scenes shit, Eddie came in after and was basically like, you don't have one more in you. I'll get you a nutritionist and all this. And even then, he still went into the Nick Ball fight drain. That's
It's a
why
good
if you
fight. He
notice.
lost that fight.
yeah, it
Right,
was.
but
Yeah.
but
I'm saying it.
right,
Yeah,
but he lost it because if you go back and watch it, he stood there and caught a lot of the shots. Nick Ball would throw 6, 7 punches and only two would get through. But because he was standing there catching the shots, it's still
yeah.
scoring. But the reason he stood there and caught the shots instead of moving is because his legs was burnt the fuck out. He wasn't supposed to be fighting that shit, bro. And
I
that's
don't
why
Word.
think
I
he really
always
got
look
the
at the
power either. To be honest,
and
like
that's
he be
also why I
landing
look at
shit, but
the
he don't
right.
be sleeping nothing.
Yeah, he
But
was
that's
supposed to
also why I
stop
look
that
at
Cuban
niggas
boy.
crazy. That's why I also look at niggas crazy when they be talking about, oh, you should go, everybody should go to Turkey, Turkey this, Turkey that. This nigga went and fought on a Turkey card and been trying to rebuild his shit ever since. Think about it.
Yeah,
Literally, literally
damn.
though,
I really
they
expect
damn,
more from Ray
hey, they
Ford.
damn near lined him up, making him go all the way over there to fight Nick Ball. They lined him up for sure.
That's like my heavyweight nigga. What's
He
the
said they
heavyweight
lined him
African?
up
He
for
ain't
sure.
fried after that Joseph Parker knockout. He might be
Martin
You talking about
Bacoli,
he fried.
Bacoli?
Fried chicken.
yes,
Get his ass
yeah,
out of here.
Bacoli. Hey,
Oh,
Bacoli
Bacoli?
definitely fried after seeing Fabio Worley fry Joseph Parker.
Nah, but we can't really write him off for real, because
Fried
he
chicken.
took that fight off the couch. Like,
Damn.
He fried himself, bro. All
We
money
can't,
ain't
we
good
can't.
money. You gotta
eh,
learn when to
good point.
all money ain't
Dope.
good money. That nigga
yeah,
took the wrong bag. He went out there. It's like, bro, you ain't proved yourself yet. All you did was catch an upset against a nigga that we already know was going through mental health shit. You
yeah.
feel
No,
me?
see,
Well,
Trap.
he
I
known
think
for
that was
beating
really
guys in the
karma.
gym and shit.
But see, I really think that was karma though, because
That was karma. Yeah, the nigga with the nigga
no,
farmer said.
no,
Oh
the reason,
shit, foreign.
no,
You
for
said
real,
That
the
shit he
reason
hit
why
him
I say
with
that,
turned his head.
look,
Yo,
and I'm just using that word as exaggeration,
Yeah, yeah, no,
but
I know what you meant.
I'm saying it's karma because he wasn't even supposed to have the opportunity to fight Joseph Parker because he wasn't even supposed to fight Jared Anderson.
Mm.
Without that Jared Anderson knockout, he don't get that Joseph Parker fight. He don't
That's
even
nah,
get
for
exactly.
called
That's
sure,
for
what
it.
I'm
for
saying.
sure.
So why would you go take a fucking bag and you know you ain't in shape? That's his fault. He went and took the
Exactly.
bag and fucked himself
yeah, he
over.
Because
did
I
some
know that
bullshit.
bag was probably crazy. And if you do that, you know Turkey owe you one.
Them niggas probably would
Shit,
have
Mm.
beat his
Turkey ain't gave
motherfucking
him
ass. He
one.
ain't take that
Shit,
bag.
That's a fact.
Turkey ain't gave his
You know what I'm
ass a
saying?
bone yet.
That man, nigga, Turkey called that nigga on short notice. On short notice, he was over there at home. You know what I'm saying, getting fat grapes and fan with banana leaves and rubbing on the fattest of Wakandan asses. And Turkey said,
Word.
"Hey, I need you to come over here and say this card."
Facts.
And he said, "No problem, my brother." So you know he already paid him something nice and husky. You know what I'm saying, he already had a Riyadh season check, and you know he had
Word.
to pay him a little extra. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
facts,
So
clip.
I mean, hey,
Hell yeah. Get on this jet.
Hey,
I got 3 M's for you.
I'm
yeah,
telling you.
fuck that money though. You know
Hey,
what I'm
hey,
saying?
hey, nah,
Because
that shit was funny, bro. They really sent the private jet to Cameroon for that nigga, bro. That shit was funny as fuck. I swear to
yeah, I could.
God.
Word.
That's a nigga
They
that ain't
had that
never.
nigga
He ain't
pull up
never get
on a
no money.
private jet, gang.
They did that
Oh
shit
shit.
for Padley too.
Like, bro,
Word.
Yeah, that boy
that nigga
Padley was
Turkey is
working at Home
serious.
Depot, wanted or some shit.
No, that nigga was an
Nah,
electrician.
he was an electrician. Cuz said he was working at Home
That
Depot.
boy was Tim Allen and shit. That shit crazy.
Home improvement. Ah, yo.
I was
Hey,
happy for him
nah,
though. You know what
that nigga
I'm
Josh Pally was really an electrician the night before. He was just
saying?
on a 12-hour shift on a double.
Nah,
Real
no
shit.
Fresh
cap.
Hey,
off a
hey, hey.
double.
Y'all niggas think we ever get back on the map with the heavyweights?
Mm.
America, I
Probably
America.
don't
not.
know,
Nah, not
bro.
America
We
I
right
ain't
now.
doing
gonna lie.
bad,
I think it's
y'all.
shot,
It's
bro. I ain't
it's
gonna
looking
lie. The
fucked up.
heavyweight shit shot.
All the big motherfuckers playing ball. Nigga, it don't matter if it's football, basketball, niggas playing ball,
It's
bro.
looking
All
Yeah.
bad,
the
y'all.
all the great heavyweights from back in the day, them niggas transitioned from football to the gym.
Yeah,
Type shit.
Facts.
yeah.
So it's
Facts.
different.
Damn, that's a big point too. Yeah, yeah, you damn.
Shit, all we really
I'm
had was
about to just
Jared.
start claiming the UK niggas, bro. Fuck it.
Tim Boski ain't gonna let that happen. He be like,
Yeah.
no, he be
Hell
like, no,
no.
no, no, bruv, no, bruv, no, bruv.
Soon as I see them
Mr.
niggas
Graham,
throwing
Mr.
right
Graham,
hook like a
Mr.
nigga from the
Graham.
States, I'm claiming that nigga. You feel me?
Hey, that's why niggas is trying to jump on the Moses train so fast because shit,
That
he looked
motherfucker
like one
got
of
it.
us. Nah,
Yeah,
he
that's
looked
a
like
fact,
one of
man.
us. Shit, he's supposed
I
to
ain't
be
gonna
from
lie.
here.
They need to slow down with him. They need to
Nah,
No.
slow
bro.
down with
See, y'all
him.
feel
Fuck it.
about Moses. That's how I feel about Andy Cruz. Slow him down just a tidbit. Like to me.
Andy, a two-time gold medalist, man. He
I
getting the
don't give a
Lomachenko
clip.
treatment, bro.
Let me tell you why I respect it and why I don't. Because it's niggas like Floyd Mayweather that went there and they ain't give him the go. So I don't. It's like at the end of the day, like a motherfucker. Floyd went there, ain't get the go. You feel me? And still became who he was, one of the best in the world. So I respect that
I
he
agree.
got it 2 times. I respect that he went and did that shit 2 times. That shit respectable, but still slowing down because them bright lights and that and boxing, you got a styles is funny. You know what I'm saying? Because he still got a slight amateur style to me, man. And
He
until
do. He
Bozy,
do.
till
Yeah.
Bozy all the way winging.
Nah,
Hey, hold up, till Bozy got to all the way wing him off because he does what Bozy tell him to do, but he has his still his natural shit that is so comfortable for him. He go back to it. I just watch him go
Yeah.
like he break in between both styles. Sometimes you know who got the Bozy shit down pat? Haven fucking Brady. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He
it took
he.
Haven several fights.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say they need to slow him a little. He fight niggas 20-1. Clip like that motherfucker had
Exactly.
6 fights,
Exactly. And
5
outboxing
fights.
outboxing the shit out of these niggas. And even in the fights he didn't get stoppages, like two of the fights that he didn't get stoppages, he should have stopped the nigga. Like 2 fights ago. He damn near stopped the nigga in the last round, bro. Andy on some shit. And I keep telling niggas,
Oh,
and
he
if you look
nice.
at every fight, you can see Bosey got him doing specific shit. Like he be like, don't worry about that this fight.
I see that.
Just work on this. When he
Yeah.
puts all that shit together and y'all see all that shit together in one fight, y'all gonna be like, what the fuck am I watching? This shit is gonna be a masterpiece. Y'all ain't gotta take my word for it. Just wait a couple more months. Mortai gonna be a
I'll be
victim.
honest with you though, Clip. I think Bozy trusts Andy Cruz chin more than he do though, a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he does certain shit in there where he's still a little apprehensive as to like fully committing to that style. And that's just me. You know what I'm saying? Like he do a
Nah,
lot
nah,
of
Trap.
peppering
I
in
agree with
boxing.
you, bro. I was just
Yeah.
gonna say that he do a lot of peppering. He's starting to sit down on more of his shots as of lately in his recent fights, but he does
Yeah,
still
that's
do a
that
lot of
Bozy in it.
peppering. He
Mm-hmm.
does do a lot of peppering. I agree.
Yeah, because
That
all
it,
It's
that
the
amateur
but
amateur
shit, when you
shit,
go
but
into
bro.
but but
pros,
Like
that
that
but
shit
that's
don't
why
be
I agree
working.
with Clip though. It's gonna take a few styles because you got to think about it. He ran around the world twice with that same style he's been using for so long that yeah, it's gonna take him a few fights to get used to the new instructions because he went around the world winning with that style.
But the thing
style,
So
is,
yeah,
I
that's
would
what I
be
see. That
it's
and that
pros
shit
that been
too
pros
good.
for a long time that do that as well though. He know how to get you, he know how to get to you and then get out of range before you can even get your shit off.
Oh,
So
for
I like that
sure.
about him.
everything ain't gotta be a hard shot. And then think about
Yeah.
this. You got a nigga, he boxing you like that for 3 rounds, tapping, get in and out. You like, man, this ain't shit. Then in the fourth round, he really hit you with some shit. Boom. Now you ain't even really bracing the way you should because you expecting that shit to be just peppering shots. Now he
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
put some shit together on you. Then he start dancing on you, hit the salsa merengue. You try to hit him, he fucking
Facts.
he crip walking away from you with some more shit.
Type
All type of
shit.
goofy shit in there, bro. Like it's different.
He
He
pin
got
Word.
them
dropping and
feet.
shit.
He got their feet. He got the speed. He got the defense. Andy's
I
a
want them to
fucking
do better.
problem,
They
Trev.
they just gotta do better with Andy, better than they did with Loma. You know what I'm saying? To
Yep,
me.
I agree with that though
They gotta do
because they
better
did
than they
throw
did
Loma
with
in the
Loma,
fire.
bro. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But because of the respect of the amateur experience, it seemed like they just walked Loma a little fucked up. Like he wasn't ready for certain shit at certain times. You know what I'm saying? So he just
Well, it's
it's
the same thing with Rigondeaux and shit like that. You know, when you got those accolades, bro, it's only but so slow they can move you. And I respect he came out the gate fighting 10 rounders. He fighting 10 rounders and he fighting common opponents with world champs and shit like that. Like, I mean, but I see what you're saying. Like they should slow him down a little bit. But the thing is the rankings, and he in place. He was number one everywhere, bro. You can't slow that down.
like I
The
want
only
to
place
see
he
him in
was,
there with a
he
nigga, you know,
and y'all
10,
got peep though. And y'all got peep though. He was top five in every section of body but the WBO. You know why? Because Keyshawn had that belt. They were trying to keep him away from Keyshawn. Because top rank. Top Rank wasn't feeling comfortable
Yeah,
with
that's a
that shit.
fact.
So it was no way Andy wasn't going to get a shot, bro. Two-time Olympic gold medalist, and he beat the nigga who 135 WBO champ, who everybody saying is the future and fight like Bud.
Yep.
It
Who
was
was
it was
running the
only going
division?
it was only going to go this way. He was going to fight somebody for a title. It wasn't going to be the WBA with Tank. It wasn't going to be the WBO with Cuz. So it was only he was destined for a title shot anyway. It's just here we are. You know what I'm saying? That's how I
Nah,
go.
for sure. Yo, you know what fight I hope they build up and we actually get, and
What's
it
that?
kind of remind me of that Tank and Shakur fight, that Zaybop versus Kamel.
Mm.
Oh shit.
Honestly though, bro, I don't know, bro. I think, man, I just think I don't know who said it, but I think somebody hit it right on the head for me, man. I think Zaquib Moses don't have his own identity yet.
Yeah,
Oh, Zach
Kerm gonna be
Quinn.
too much for him.
Zach
But
Quinn
the thing
versus who?
is, but
My bad.
they
Versus
said
Uh,
Cormel
Carmel
Mel.
Moton.
Moten. But the
Oh,
thing is, I'm
Mo.
gonna ask y'all this: does he? I did hear that on G Live that he doesn't have his own identity. But like we just said, Andy has the Bozy style. We also talk about how Keyshawn has the Bomac style. Could it be that Zay just has the Wally Moses style? Think about it. We've never seen him coach
Mm.
anybody but Shakur. So when we
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
say he doesn't have his own identity, he fight like Shakur. Does he fight like Shakur, or does he just have the style that comes from that coach?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's schooling. You could be right about the schooling, but I think the problem with that is that even we, because we saw this example plenty of times. Every school and every class, like Carbon said, we could all be in the same class and learning the same shit, but some of us gonna turn it in faster, some of us is not. Some of us ain't even gonna complete it at all.
Facts.
That's because everything don't fit with everybody, and that's what I feel like Zaquin. That's why I say me personally, he don't got his own identity because I don't think the Shakur style is what fits him. It don't look to fit him to me.
Well, he's still early in his career, but I
Yeah.
see some promise with the young guy.
Nah, I
You know what I'm
see
Yeah.
some
saying?
promise for show too though.
You know what I'm saying?
Zach
And
Quinn. Zach
honestly,
Quinn gonna have to.
oh, go ahead.
To me, Zach Quinn gonna have to go through a little bit of the Mason shit. Like he gonna have to face adversity. You know what I'm saying? He got to get clipped. He gonna have to get hurt and see. Let's see how he deal with just getting hit with. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what to
Yeah.
me it's gonna shape
And
Zach
It,
Quinn shit. Because even
yeah,
even with that style, it's not all the way Shakur because he a little bit. Is he taller than Shakur?
He
no,
longer,
He
he
really meant to be
longer though.
more
He just
aggressive
got
to
like a
me.
different build in Shakur. When I see Shakur,
yeah, he
Shakur shit
do.
just line up a little
yeah,
bit
he
different. Like,
he he's small. He's smaller than Core for sure.
okay, yeah, but he got like a linky of like build, like a weird, like a
Yeah.
different build. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
he
So
gonna get
it
tall as
don't
shit.
look the same. It don't look the same. And I think that's what Foreign's saying. Like with Shakur
Mm.
and his style, it don't look the same on Zaquin. You know what I'm saying? Even
But if
though
they
they do
It
got the
feed
don't.
same
him,
style.
if they
But
feed him
since
to
he
Yeah,
just brought up
Camel
a good
right
point.
now,
I
he
agree.
get he
I agree
getting
with.
stopped.
I
I'm
agree
saying
with
with
since
Stevenson,
he said Zaybot more aggressive than Corey, and that's what I mean. I think Zaquin Moses is because the thing I like about Zaquin Moses is that he will step forward and give you combinations,
yeah.
and a lot of them he does do that. He's very good at stepping forward. He don't just step back. But that's what I'm saying. I don't think even the defensive style fits him. I think he's more of an offensive fighter fighting in the
facts,
defensive style
facts,
Mm.
because of his
facts
schooling.
for him. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think he's
That's
more of an
big.
offensive fighter though. He is just what he's being
I
coached
see what you're
to
saying.
fight
I see
like.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
And the beautiful thing about him is, like Trav was saying, sometimes we got slow guys down. He signed a matchroom, and Eddie Hearn's gonna make sure he get the proper development and the proper fights at the proper time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
so Zay is gonna be fine. Now in terms of that Moses versus that Carmel Moten fight, that shit's not gonna happen no time soon. I'm gonna just keep it a beam with y'all. We more
Word.
likely to see him versus Giorgio
Schooler.
Vizioli, the guy that fought on the Giorgio Vizioli, the guy that fought on the same card as him just
Oh
recently on
yeah.
his boots card.
That's
We'll
the kid
see
that
that.
was from overseas, right? Or some shit.
Yeah, yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he kinda decent too.
Yeah, he nice. Yep, Eddie about to bring him back in December. Yep,
Hey yo, what's bruh name from Philly that he just fought on that boots card and he
Tamir
was wearing the
Smalls.
red. No, no,
No,
no,
not
not
him.
Tamir. The one that had the red. And he fought Poppy Cuz.
Oh, he talking about
Damn,
My
Bozy just
Dennis
mentioned
he
them
talking
too.
Oh,
about
Dennis Thompson.
DJ.
Dennis
Dennis
Yeah, that,
Thompson,
Thompson. Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
Dennis Thompson.
That's Booth's brother fighter. Yep. Yeah, he nice.
Yeah, nah, he nice. Yeah, that was a good ass fight.
He
Yeah,
remind
Dennis
me
That
of
Thompson
Poppy he was
is
fighting
nice.
was
I like
Abdullah
him
a
decent
little
too.
too.
bit.
Man, that nigga was pissing me the fuck off, man. His opponent kept wanting to play around the show, but I'm like, man, that's because you know if you come in here, he gonna crack this shit out your dumb ass.
Nah,
Yeah, he,
that Poppy was alright, yo. He was
He was
yo, he was
nigga. Hey, big motion. I ain't gonna lie. If you would have saw that nigga after the fight, that nigga was discouraged, bro. That nigga family was sitting right behind me, bro. You should have saw how he walked up the aisle looking distraught, bro.
yeah.
that
Cause he
nigga said
definitely
his
yeah.
came in there
family.
playing around and shit. Like
That
he
nigga
came in
said
there
his
playing
family.
around. I feel like
Real
he could have put
shit.
up a better fight.
I
But
mean, he
bruh,
He
kind of
was
bruh,
made that shit a little
distraught.
entertaining though. I ain't gonna lie.
but
Like he had
bruh,
like a Mayorga style to him a little bit, on
the
some shit like
nigga
that.
Dennis nice though. I fuck with him. I'm looking forward to seeing him fight again for sure.
Yeah, he nice for sure. Out of the two fighters, Boots got on Boots Promotions. He got the higher ceiling out of him and the boy Ish the chef to me.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, Ish, the
And
chef, he cold.
I
I like
fuck
him
with
too.
Tamir too.
Yeah, Tamir just in love with his power. He could have stopped boy if he'd have went to the body. He wasn't getting close enough with that jab. He was always out of range, and he got like a 78-inch reach. You know what I'm saying if he'd have took just a step in, just one more step, he'd have been landing the shit out that jab. And once he dropped ball, it was a wrap because he just wanted the head hunt. If he'd have went to the body, that shit would have been it. Shit would have been over.
Yeah,
Hey
when he
Clip,
dropped him, I'm like, oh yeah, he about to stop this nigga.
hey Clip, Breadman is he not in the same gym as Bozy, huh?
No, mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Cause I was gonna
Nope,
ask,
nope,
what's
nope.
up? Why don't JYD and Ron Peterson be on Boots undercard?
Breadman pick his fights and shit.
Yeah,
Breadman trying to
yeah,
work
yeah.
towards getting him. Breadman trying to work towards getting him on TV. Maybe next time
Yep,
Boost come to the city, maybe he will be on the card. Man, I know he got a hell of a presence online, so I know
For
that'll probably help
sure.
sell some tickets and shit like that. Maybe it'll make it worthwhile for him getting on there. But Eddie be having his own fighters on the card, and then Boost got a co-promotion, so at least two spots is going to be like Boost promotion fighters. Like so, this time it was Dennis and it was Tamir Smalls. Usually it's Ish and Dennis. So it's only a limited amount of spots. So I think that's why he hasn't
yeah,
made it yet.
yeah. I
Hey
get you.
yo, wait,
I
hold
get
up.
you.
Didn't he have a fight coming up
Who
tomorrow
that?
or
He
some shit?
do. That's why I
Who
was.
that?
That's why I was mentioning that
Who?
Ron Peterson do got a fight
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
up.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yep, 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 yep.
Yep.
Wait,
Breadman
when
was
is it
just talking
tomorrow
about it.
or
No, I
was it
don't think it's
tonight?
tomorrow. I think it's. Is it? I think it's next weekend.
No, that
I
shit
think
was that
so.
that that shit was last night.
Oh, that shit was last night?
Damn, for
Cause I
damn.
follow him on the gram. I seen he did the weigh in and shit, but and he said tomorrow. I just can't remember what day it was. If that shit was yesterday or today, I just can't remember.
No, yeah,
So
it
he
Damn.
was, it
wait.
was, yeah, it was yesterday, the first.
So
Mm.
he so he fought yesterday, or
Oh yeah,
he fought
Saturday.
today.
Yep, Saturday. No, Saturday. 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 Yep, Saturday. Yep.
He basically forced us. We've been on the live, nigga. We've been on this shit
Yeah,
seven
since we
hours.
I was gonna
Oh
say,
damn! I wanted to watch that shit. I gotta go. I gotta. Damn! I want to go back and watch that.
Shit, did he?
Well,
man,
you ain't watching, but you was supporting his Philly brother. It's all good. You here?
you feel me?
Word for sure.
Shit. I like JYD though, man. I like that nigga a lot, bro. We was talking about the fighters that we like out that camp, out that city. Just
Yeah.
not out that camp, but out that city. I like JYD too, bro. That nigga real promising too. But I like Dennis Thompson too, man. That nigga selling his high. He real skilled, and
Yeah, I
he got a
fuck with
little bit of
Absolutely.
him.
everything. Dennis Thompson got a little bit of everything. I fuck with him.
And he a young boy. DJ only like 18, 19.
He got a little bit of everything with him.
Yeah,
That
he
nigga
Oh
got
got
damn, he that
hey.
young?
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. DJ
I
young as
thought he
shit.
was at
Yep.
least a dub.
yeah, he 20.
Nah.
Shit, I thought he's like 22 or some shit.
He 20.
Oh yeah,
Oh, he
dub. All
20.
right. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
DJ a
yeah.
youngin. And he got that Pooh in his style. Pooh style a little bit. Thank you, bro. Thank to you, bro. Yeah, Pooh got a Pooh style a little different than Bosey shit. So
Yep.
I want to see Pooh get some more fighters, man. That nigga, I like how he handles shit in the corner. Oh shit. Loud in a bitch.
I like how all the Philly coaches handle they fighters in the corner, man. It's like some tough love shit because it's like they not going like only besides like Greg for real. A lot of them they not really like a big outspoken dudes. You feel me? So it's gonna be like
Mm-hmm.
subtle instructions. It's not gonna be a motherfucker yelling, "Do this, do that." No, it's gonna be like when you come back to the corner. All right, bro, give him this look.
Yeah, they're not
Bang,
gonna
and
play
it, you
with you.
feel me? Yeah, exactly. It's not gonna be no, or it's not gonna be over emotional. It's gonna
Yeah,
be straight, cut, and clear,
word.
dry. You feel me for real? That's why I like them Philly coaches, bro. It's straight, cut, clear, and dry. Like that's something I noticed about Bozy. Even seeing him on the interviews, Bozy is a real OG. That nigga, like even the shit, the way he say shit, I'll be like, oh nah, he really a old head. Like he be like, we ain't gonna do all that talking. We ain't gonna like you know some old head shit. Like I'm not on the internet. I'm not on camera. I don't do. You feel me like that? I'm like, yeah, I fuck with them, bro. Fuck with the old
we,
head shit,
we,
man. For
we don't
real.
do all that talking on that interview, you know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Yeah,
Word.
yeah.
That nigga Bozy be serious as
You
hell.
gotta
No,
say,
no, no.
y'all
That
mean.
that nigga
Y'all
Bodie said.
mean.
That nigga Bodie said. I seen. He said. We've been seeing what Virgil and them been saying, and they've been talking a lot of crap. That nigga said they've been talking a lot of crap. They've been talking a lot of crap. I'm like, yeah. That nigga is stupid. What he say about Lenny? He said I told him go in there and don't play around with him, and he know what I meant. Don't play
Word.
around with him.
That nigga
You
be
feel me?
that
That
nigga be
nigga
having that cap
serious.
on with the death stare. Like,
Yeah.
nah,
Oh
what
my
you
soul.
think? What you
hey, yo,
think?
hey, yo, Bozy a dangerous old head too. Bozy old, but he'll still fuck somebody up, bro. That
Nah, for
Hey,
nigga,
I
sure.
was.
That
Hey,
nigga
he's
Clip. I
that
was
serious.
nigga
just
move
finna
like a
say that,
young
bro.
nigga for sure.
Hey, Clip, I was just finna say that, bro. I the other day I literally some shit passed on my reels, bro. This nigga Bozy was talking and
What?
sparring a nigga and telling him like, see that jab? See that jab? Like he telling a nigga what he gonna do, still doing it and it's working. I'm like, yeah,
Word.
that nigga Bozy, I see why everybody wanna come with him, bro. It's different when a coach can actually get in the ring and show you too.
Yo, yeah,
Yeah, that's a
he
fact.
said that shit. Like,
And I saw it. That's what I'm saying. He said it, and then I actually saw it in an actual video where he was really in a ring with one of his fighters. I'm like, oh damn, he
yeah,
was dead
nah, he
serious,
definitely active though.
real active
Nigga,
for
I think
sure.
even Boots said like, nigga, my pops probably is like the hardest puncher out of them sparred type shit. Like,
And nah, but they said, wasn't Bozy a champ? Didn't he grab a strap? I think he or
is his fights on YouTube?
I think they said Bozy was a champion. And when I know he was a good professional fighter. He had a few fights. I know that they said he was nice though. So you can see it translate though, because when you that good, you can't lose it. You can only use it. So
Nah, for sure.
you feel me? You can see him using it still to this day. So you know he was good in his time.
Real
Yeah,
shit.
I gotta backtrack and like find some of his fights if they on YouTube, if I can find them shits.
Now you know who else was nice though? That nigga Pooh Ennis was nice too. I saw him sparring Canelo, and I saw like one or two of his fights. Pooh was nice too.
I
Pooh
said
was
G
nice
put me
too.
on the Canelo sparring, and I had went
Yep,
and
on
watched it.
God. Yep, I watched. Yep, I watched them motherfuckers too. He was giving
Who and
Canelo
the
some good work.
other brother, Ferrari, they both was nice.
Yep, Farah was nice too. Yep,
Both them niggas was
that's
like a fight or two away from a title shot, bro.
That
yep. I
shit
remember
crazy,
that.
bro. One of them niggas, I think they both only had like one loss or so. It was one. I'm like, yo, you only lost one time and fucking retired. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Real
them
Yeah,
shit.
niggas,
I think
yeah.
Pooh
Yeah,
Ennis did have one loss and he retired early, young too. He was young. He was young as fuck.
Both them niggas was young. They just like G said, them niggas just well, like even Bozy said, them niggas just they was loving the notoriety too much. They was with the bitches in the party and
yeah, it get like that though.
you know what I'm saying you rock stars in the city you having your way. They wasn't locked in. They felt like they just had the skill. They was getting by on their skill, like
Yeah, it
basically.
get like that. It be so much lit shit going on outside, and you feel like you putting in work and you missing it.
Word, real
See, that's
shit.
why I think Boots gonna excel because Boots done learned from that shit. He ain't partaking in it. He locked in,
Yeah,
some gym rat shit. So
that's
same
why
way Bud
That's why
is.
he going far too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. But shit, man, I'm gonna let y'all niggas go. It's 3 in the
Man,
morning over this
You
7
bitch,
already
bro. We been
know.
hours,
rocking out.
crazy,
But
gang.
We done worked the whole shift together. We 7 hours in this
Literally.
motherfucker.
Nah,
God
for sure.
damn.
Nah, y'all
Real
know how
shit.
it get on these panels, man. Niggas be up
Nah,
here to
this was probably one
all
of the
morning.
best lives, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man.
yeah,
Shout out
fact.
to my nigga Clip, man. If you hear, touch the like button, man, cause we talking boxing. You feel me? Tell a friend and tell a friend and tell a friend, cause it's telephone, man. Tell your cousin, your sister, your mom, your auntie, tell whoever, man, that we here. Clip is here. Turn the notifications on when you come. Hit the like button on your way into the house.
I'm
You
telling
feel
you.
me?
For
Man, we
All
sure.
talking
that,
boxing
man.
on a late Saturday night, man. If you hear, like I said, bro, touch the like button, send the video to somebody. I'm not just saying it, not for promotion. Really send it to somebody, cause I do. You feel me?
Real
For
shit. No
sure.
bullshitting,
Ooh, is they
man.
doing
If you
Sunday
fuck with
dinner
Clip,
and a
send it to
smoke show
somebody,
tomorrow?
man. You know
Yeah,
they
yeah.
is.
You know
Sunday
they
Nigga,
is
you
for
better be
sure.
there.
Yeah.
For sure. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna bring the lives around a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? So
Nah,
we
but
can we can hop
even
on
if
the
you just
panel
talking on the clip, a nigga fuck with just commenting, cause you real active on the comments. So even if you just be
for
going live
sure.
by yourself, gang, we fuck with it, bro. I fuck with it, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with your lives tough. You see, I'm on this bitch 7 hours. It's the longest one I did,
that
cause it's
nigga
I'm
real
already
different from
knowing.
me.
appreciation.
Where the
From
hell
me.
Tego at?
Take her around, bro be working and you know what I'm saying? He be moving around and shit, but bro be around. Sometimes he be in the chat, but he be on 2K and shit. So you know what
Oh,
I'm
all right,
saying? He'll
word,
chime
word,
in every now and then.
But nah,
word.
You know what
hey,
I'm
shout out to
saying?
my nigga Travis. Shout out Carbon, man. Shout out Big Motion, man. I'm out of here. Shout out Clip once again, man. One of the innovators of this shit, man. Shout out all the Philly brothers that I fuck with, man. My niggas though, not the rest of them. You feel me?
I
Yeah.
I'm out of here,
appreciate
man.
you.
Y'all niggas stay up, bro. I'm gonna
My
see y'all
nigga
tomorrow,
Foreign.
man. Y'all know I'm gonna be in the chat.
All
Yes,
right,
Man,
sir. Yes,
Foreign.
sir. Everybody be safe, like my man Foreign said, man. Tell a friend to tell a friend and to tell that last nigga again. You hear me? We
All
here.
right,
This has
man.
been
absolutely.
Thank you.
another edition. It's been another edition of Empty the Clip where we shoot straight from the hip and talk nothing but that real shit. We out.